हेलो 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 गाइस। और हम आ चुके हैं किस पे? हम आ चुके हैं फिर से एक और नई स्ट्रीम के ऊपर, जिसके अंदर हम देखेंगे कि आज जो कि पबजी मोबाइल का वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल हो रहा है, उसके अंदर सेकंड बार क्या होता है। क्योंकि ये बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट है कि आज अगर गॉडलाइक ने पॉइंट नहीं निकाले तो सबसे बड़ी बात ये होगी कि यार कैसे कैसे वो जीतेगी यार, कैसे जीतेगी, है ना। यही तो है। क्योंकि आप और हम यही सोच रहे हैं कि भाई जीते जीते जीते, कैसे तो करके जीते, है जी। नहीं सोच रहे क्या? है ना। हर कोई ये सोचता तो है ही कि भाई जीतनी चाहिए यार, जीतनी चाहिए, जीतनी तो चाहिए एकदम, तभी तो बात होती है। हैं? देखेंगे कि किस तरीके से ये होगा, किस तरीके से इसमें काम होगा, है ना। देखा इसको, क्योंकि मेरा क्या थोड़ा कैमरा दूसरी तरफ ज्यादा झुका रहता है, एक तरफ है। ये दिखाएगा तो वही। ठीक है। है ना। ठीक है तो चलिए। हम्म। ठीक है, अब ठीक है। शायद नहीं, इसके अंदर भी ऐसे ही दिखा रहा है ये, और इसमें भी ऐसे ही दिखा रहा है। अगर मैं इसको लाइव ही करूँ, हम्म, दिखा एक नहीं। हाँ, तो ये सही है। थोड़ा सा, थोड़ा, हाँ ये ठीक है। इसके अंदर मैं आराम से बात कर सकता हूँ, बोल सकता हूँ कि अंदर क्या होगा क्या नहीं होगा, है ना। इधर क्या है, स्पेस ज्यादा लगता है मेरे को हमेशा से। हाँ, तो अब ठीक है, ठीक है। देखिए इसके अंदर हो क्या रहा है कि अभी चल रही है चैटे, है ना। तो हम भी लिख देते हैं कि भाई, भाई इस बार, इस बार तो गॉड लाइक ही जीतेगी, कोई नहीं रोक सकता। ठीक है, 15 मिनट में चल जाएगा। है, भेज भी नहीं सकता। अच्छा, इसका भी एक वो है क्या कि भाई आप इतनी देर में ही भेज सकते हो? अरे यार, ये भी कोई बात होती। शेयर योर ओपिनियन ऑन द फीडबैक। फीडबैक क्या है भाई? फीडबैक फीडबैक फीडबैक, आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। ठीक है। नहीं नहीं, सही है। हाँ, हाउ मच ऑफ द पीएफसी ब्रॉडकास्ट हैव यू वॉच्ड सो फॉर? मोर देन 5 आवर्स। ठीक है। सिंस स्टार्ट माय वीकली टाइम स्पेंड प्लेइंग माय मोबाइल हैज डिक्रीज। Overall, how satisfied are you with the technical quality? It is very, very satisfying. Why? Video quality, excellent quality of talent, commentary. कमेंट्री यार एवरेज ही है देखो। ऑडियो क्वालिटी बैड है, ब्रॉडकास्ट ग्राफिक्स बढ़िया है, इन गेम मोड है ये भी बढ़िया है, ब्रॉडकास्ट स्टेबिलिटी ये भी बढ़िया है। इफ यू कुड सजेस्ट वन इम्प्रूवमेंट टू ब्रॉडकास्ट क्वालिटी, व्हाट वुड बी दैट? आई वांट टू बी द commentator of the final and more talk about. No, try to talk about every every try to get every player 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 info I provide तो हटा देते हैं. How is your difficulty to follow the key storyline and narrative during the broadcast? Eh? How easy or difficult was it to follow the key storyline? Key storyline क्या है भाई? Key storyline and narrative during the broadcast. ठीक है. What aspect of broadcast storyline would you like to see improvement? Explanation of tournament, background stories of team play, highlight team rivalry, analysis of in-game strategy. Yeah, yeah. Building excitement, drama, nothing. Storyline is fine. Highlight team live, backstory of team players, explanation of tournament rules. Yeah, yeah. Rival building excitement, drama, nothing. How satisfied are with the current tournament format, map, rotation, point system, smash rule? Very satisfied. बहुत सही है. Would you support adding themed map in the tournament? सही है. For example, if match one is played on the themed match, would you support allow the winner of match one select the map of match? No, 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 no. If the two teams are tied on point and the tie effect, which team advance would you support using a TDM match only as a tiebreaker? No, 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 no. Which of the following feature item do you think is suitable for e-sport competition? Item do you think is suitable for e-sport competition? Explosive bow, N74 smoke grenade launcher, welding gun, sticky bomb, C4 mortar, Panzer mode medkit. Think suitable for e-sport competition. Self-aid, emergency pickup, vehicle drift, horse, camel shop. इसके अंदर एक होना चाहिए. ये मोटर तो ज्यादा हो जाएगा. ये हो जाएगी एक्सप्लोसिव बो, वेल्डिंग गन, स्टिकी बॉम्ब. स्टिकी बॉम्ब यार. ठीक है स्टिकी. एक ही कर सकता हूँ एक्सक्लूसिव वोकन. So how likely are you to recommend watching to a friend who is interested in? Extremely like है भाई. Extremely यार. Have you heard about PMWC Mobile Smash rule? No, no भाई no. What is your favorite map while watching the PMWC? Erangel, yeah. Would you like to see more Rondo match in upcoming? Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. थोड़ी ही देर में चालू होगा. थोड़ी ही देर में चालू होगा. टेंशन मत लो. एकदम टेंशन मत लीजिए. हम्म. थोड़ी ही देर में ये चालू होगा कि इसके अंदर ये सब आएगा, आने वाला है. कैसे होगा ये शुरुआत, कैसे आगे बढ़ती जाएगी. 8 मिनट बाकी है. 8 मिनट. आज कितने मैच होंगे? टाइम लिमिट है इसके अंदर. बिहारी गली अवेलेबल फॉर यू. तानबा नागा बिहारी का मनी फॉलो है गोट्सवारा मनी फॉलोअर्स माय ब्रदर मनी फॉलो। आज कितने मैच हो गए टोटल मैच? अरे ये तो मैंने लिखा यार और टोटल मैच टुडे मैच कैंसिल है वाह इंडियन प्लेयर पुक्ड ऑन स्टेज। अरे ओ भाई भाई क्या बोल रहा है यार क्या बोल रहा है? क्यों भाई? फर्स्ट मैच 340 लास्ट मैच 1040 गाइस पाकिस्तान हैज लिंक विद पाकिस्तान के साथ लिंक है भैया पाकिस्तान के साथ लिंक है टी नाइट एंड क्राफ्टन शुड इन्वेस्टिगेट 40 पाकिस्तान टेरर आई शुड दे poison food so their job will is yeah, no Chinese their way to 72 hours lingua after seeing Tianba in fact Eva in English please नो बिहारी पाकिस्तान ही वहाँ है पोर्टी ने हक दिया। कोई बात नहीं भैया कोई बात नहीं है। कोई बात नहीं पाकिस्तान इज अ बेबी ऑफ इंडिया चाइना होता है वो। ईवा फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान कराची। अरे जो भी हो भाई हमें क्या मतलब है? हमें क्या मतलब है इससे? तो कहीं यहाँ कितने लोग वॉचिंग देख रहे हैं अभी? 543। भाई आज कौन सी टीम जीतेगी? पाकिस्तान पर पानी नहीं है धोने के लिए इसलिए यान ओजी ऑन द टॉप राइज बैक फॉर 40 इंडियन पाकिस्तान फॉर प्लेइंग विद है भाई है ग्लोबल पी भाई गलत 40 पलक बचा बाजी करता है पहले। हैं Eva is from Park guys why is this Chinese player saying someone dead ना 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 डेड नहीं है भाई। ठीक हो गया होगा भाई फूड पॉइजनिंग का एक दिन में इलाज हो जाता है इतना नहीं है फलक डाइट फूड पॉइजनिंग बड़ा जो फूड पॉइजनिंग का मतलब क्या होता है? फूड पॉइजनिंग का मतलब एक ही चीज होता है भाई फूड पॉइजनिंग का मतलब होता है कि किसी ने खाना खाया फिर उसके बाद उसने दूसरी चीज खा ली और फिर वो कुछ मसालों की वजह से या फिर ऊपर नीचे दो तीन चीजें आप खाओगे ना तो उसकी वजह से कुछ प्रॉब्लम बन जाती है। तो वो क्या है पेट उसको डाइजेस्ट नहीं कर पाता और फिर पेट हो जाता है खराब। और जैसे वो पेट खराब हुआ उसके बाद से वो दिक्कत आ जाती है उसके अंदर इस कारण इसका। भाई मेरे दो वॉचिंग बद दिखा रहा है मुझे। तो ये दूसरा कौन है भाई चावड़ा तू ही है क्या? ओ भाई चावड़ा वो है तो बता दे मेरे को। दो वॉचिंग आ तो रही है इसके अंदर है। चला ये दो लोग हैं वो भी उनमें से भी ये कोई नहीं बताता कि कौन सा कौन देख रहा है। पर ठीक है ना। देखा आप क्या बता रहे फलक ईवा लव इंडियंस ईवा फ्रॉम चाइना गेम स्टार्टेड 5 PM अरे नहीं भाई 3.5 मिनट की बचा है बस गेम स्टार्ट 5 आई लर्न चाइनीज ईवा विजिटिंग चाइना समडे ईवा ओनली लव इंडिया एंड आई एंड हेट पाकिस्तान बिल्कुल सही ईवा इज माय फेक अकाउंट अरे साला कौन टॉप करेगा? ईवा फ्रॉम थाईलैंड 40 मीठा बॉयज ए नहीं 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 भाई। गाइस देयर इज नो मैचेस टुडे गुप्ता लवली इज चुप पाकिस्तान गाइस 40 सब लोग 40 टाइप करो ओके। ताइबा एंड हुर्रा लव फ्रॉम स्विट्जरलैंड अरे ताइबा और हुर्रा स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है भाई बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है। हाँ खासियत इनकी पता है क्या है इनकी यही है कि यार ये तो मतलब है यार दमदार तो है भाई कुछ भी कहो ऐसा नहीं है कि खाली है दमदार तो है भाई दमदार तो है कुछ भी कह दो कुछ भी कहो बहुत टपाटप शाउट आउट टू इंडिया आई सो स्पीड सर सर वॉज पाकिस्तान सार इंडियन बॉयज टीम अंदर दम नहीं हम कैसे से कम नहीं ओनली ऑन गोदी मीडिया। ओजी गोडेल अच्छा गोदी नहीं गोडेल। मैच स्टार्ट टाइम बताओ प्लीज 40 ऑन टॉप इंशाल्लाह। हाँ भाई हम तो स्नैक्स की वॉच पार्टी देखने जा रहे हैं रहो तुम इधर। अरे भाई ठीक है भाई ठीक है। कल स्टेज पे हक दिया 40 वालों ने इसलिए मैच नहीं हुआ। स्टेज पे हक नहीं दिया वो एक बंदे की ना फूड पॉइजनिंग से तबीयत ज्यादा खराब हो गई थी और इतनी ज्यादा हो गई थी कि वो फिर मैच ही रद्द हो गए। जनाब इंडिया से आए जनाब इंडिया टीम स्लॉट बिकॉज लेट्स नॉट बिकॉज ऑफ दिस टाइम मैनी प्लेयर्स वर अरे भाई ओ ओ भाई इंडियन टीम हमेशा से सीरियस थी ये समझा। मैं स्टार्ट टाइम बताओ प्लीज ताइवान और आई टोल्ड यू ऑलरेडी गाइस देयर इज नो मैच फॉर टुडे है। हो ही नहीं सकता यार। अभी रुक जा 2 मिनट बाकी है 2 मिनट बाद पता लग जाएगा। बुहार प्लेयर बीमार है बहुत प्लेयर बीमार है हुर्रा। टुडे लाइव स्ट्रीम टिल नाइट 12 AM मुझे लग रहा है। देखो मुझे यही लग रहा है कि कुछ तो होगा। सार वी विल टॉप सार वी विल टॉप रीहोस्ट ऑल मैच 40 4 30। अरे यार फिर एक हो गया। कोई बात नहीं कोई बात। कल मैंने 5 घंटे की 5.5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम करी थी या 4 घंटे की उसके अंदर 3.5 घंटे मेरा वॉच टाइम बता दिया। इसका मतलब है जितने लोग मुझे देखेंगे ना उतना ही फायदा होता है। हाँ यही है फायदा। PUBG स्पोर्ट्स ले भाई ले चालू होने वाला ही है। ई स्पोर्ट्स गेम PUBG ई स्पोर्ट्स को इंटरनेट एक्सेस किसने दिया। आ, कमी तो नहीं छोड़ दे भाई कमी तो नहीं छोड़ दे कुछ भी कह लो। ओरिजिनल कुपर। इंडिया जीतेगा भाई इंडिया जीतेगा। है सच में नहीं है क्या मैच। अरे यार टुडे 12 मैचेस ऑफिशियल कंफर्म। 12 मैच कैसे हो सकते हैं भाई 6 मैच तो है ही। हैं मैच तो है 6 के बाद कहाँ जाएगा यार। हम्म 6 मैच है ना 6 मैच तो जाएगा तो सही कहीं ना कहीं। मेरे भाई पहला मैच है रोंडो में। फिर आए इरेंगल के 3 मैच होंगे लगातार और फिर मीरामार के 2 मैच होंगे। लो भाई
Oh God.
कौन बोल रहा था बस साला कौन बोल रहा था।
Don't do it.
Okay,
कौन
I'm
बोल
You're
रहा था।
disgusting.
I managed to take all of the Cheeto dust out of the controllers that were on the stage and create this. This couch cushion from one of the practice rooms. I heard that the players did not leave this baby for 24 hours straight. And so we got this beautiful
ये पेरिस का टाइम देखने दे मेरे को।
This is going to be a
पेरिस
fantastic
टाइम 11
perfume. I feel
बज
like
रहे
we just
हैं
got to
12
mix
बज
it
रहे
up a
हैं
little bit.
Oh God.
तो 12
Smells
बजे से
amazing.
5
You
बजे
have
तक।
no idea how
I don't
amazing
wanna
this
know.
smells. It smells like resolve. It smells like perseverance. It smells like perseverance. It smells like desperation. Like it smells
Yeah, me.
just a little
ठीक
bit.
है
No,
ठीक है।
I promise.
I
Can you
don't
just
want
try?
it.
Just try.
18 मैचेस 18 मैचेस का टोटल है।
It's disgusting.
That'll come off. I
6
promise.
12 36
That-
18 थे।
Oh God, don't
तो
touch
आज
me.
शायद
Don't
8
touch
मैच
me.
होते
Don't
दिखे यार।
me off. Every day I come with her. Every day she's something up.
उसको करूँ क्या मैं एक बार।
Esports.
ठीक है रुक जा। ठीक है। ये 2x पे भी होता है क्या? टू एक्स पे चलेगा कैसे? लाइव चीज 2x पे कैसे चल सकती है यार?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the EWC Spotlight. Get it? Because we started with the spotlight.
Did you do that?
Do you understand that? I did. I cued that.
That timing was incredible. Well
Right?
done.
Yeah. Like usually there's, someone with a light switch or something. It's under my chair. So if I just do one of these, everything
Careful, don't do it again.
I
Wait,
was a
switch
little
lights off.
concerned. I know, right? But I forgot we're doing a show. Yes, it's the EWC Spotlight. We're gonna cover everything that you have seen so far. I've got Johnny Boy and Glitter Explosion joining me today. Johnny Boy, do you have your own theme song whenever you walk out onto the stage?
Oh.
I wish I did. I don't think so. I've never heard one before, so I'm gonna safely say no on that.
Could you select your own theme song?
I'd have to think about that, but it would be boring because I am quite boring, so it wouldn't be that exciting.
Oh.
Show him up. If he's gonna be boring, what would your theme song be?
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny?
Mm-hmm.
What song from Bad?
Pick any.
Just literally any?
And I'm golden.
The entire Super Bowl playlist.
Yes. Me.
It's just you coming out. I love
The
that.
whole length of it, though. You have to wait, and that's
Right, yeah. The entire thing, the intermission. Mine is Colors by Flow, and there is no
लड़कों का
ifs,
सीधा
ands, or
भाई
buts
एक
about
टी-शर्ट
it.
डाली,
But we got to
पैंट
talk about what
डाली
we've seen so far
और
over at the
फिर
STC Arena.
बस
We've
एक
had
कोड
a
डाला बस
little
हो गया
bit
काम।
of Rocket League, and oh boy, there are some surprises.
You got there, yeah. There are plenty of surprises. I mean, most surprising, what we've just seen, the draw. The playoffs have been
Oh,
drawn, and they're all same region quarterfinals, so there's no cross-region
Dang.
quarterfinals at
हमारे
all.
हिसाब से कितना
Two
टाइम
EU
हो
versus
गया?
EU, one MENA versus
15
MENA,
मिनट हो
one
गए,
NA
मतलब
versus
3:30
NA.
बजे।
I'm just looking at this thinking, how have we avoided even one cross-region matchup? But that's the way it is.
Is that allowed?
Apparently it is.
Wow.
It's in the rules.
It's gonna be spicy.
There's
It is, well,
script writers backstage.
It's
Oh, well, yeah,
matches
that's
we've
true.
seen before, but then it's also a chance to do it on LAN because you don't get those matches on LAN that often. So it is a bit different. We get to see, are they really the best team in the region? Because if you beat the team online, that's one thing, but to do it on LAN, of course, that's where you really need to prove your point.
I love that.
But walk us through
ऐसे
how
लग रहा है
we
ये
got
दोनों भाई
to
बहन
the draw, because of course we did get to see a
बुरे
little
तो
bit of
दोनों ही
overtime.
है।
Yes, yeah, lots of overtimes, lots of close matches, a lot of close games, and even the teams that are getting eliminated, it's not all bad. So I'm thinking NRG had a big regain today. They like started the tournament with the worst possible result they could have, and they had a bit of a regain before being eliminated. So you've got to take the good with the bad if you're an NRG fan. Yeah, I think that's the story for a lot of the teams at EWC.
Okay, and then circling back to the draw show for a second, what did you think about the technique when selecting the balls, where we had like a little bit of like a finger, little finger kind of like curl it up, but I don't know, how would you rate that technique?
15 मिनट मतलब
I don't hate it. You kind of have to go off vibes. You have to, go for whichever ball you're feeling, really. And clearly, they were feeling regional matchups.
What would be the alternative methods if you're looking to?
You gotta like dunk in like you're digging for the king size candy bar in like the Halloween bag, where you just go in and you have to feel it. There's none of this like, oh, maybe this one, oh, maybe this one. It's a vibe.
Yeah.
Claw hand style.
Claw hand style.
Yeah, also with 4 options, I mean, it didn't really seem like it was doing much when we're mixing them. We're not really mixing them, are we? We're just spinning them around.
I don't know if I'm ready to take any type of like tech advice, theme song advice, or anything from Johnny Boy. So Glitter, I'm just gonna come to you as we talk about our next stage over at the Kadia City Grid.
Sure.
We had some PUBG Mobile.
Sure, there were 4 matches into the finals, and just beginning, really. There's still many games left in the competition, but when it comes to the storylines that we're really paying attention to, at the top right now, we've got Arena, then CC side, we're also paying attention to Vitality and Aurora Gaming. 4th for Aurora, 6th for Vitality. But I feel like that isn't painting an accurate picture, right? Because only 4 matches in out of 18, that's nothing. So we still have a lot of action left to go.
Excited to see what happens there next. But moving on over at the Lenovo Legion, or excuse me, rather the Alliance Vault stage, we got a little bit of chess going on, and some surprising faces are maybe on the way out.
I mean, yeah, I'm surprised. I think chess from the games that are currently happening, that's the one that I'm second most familiar with after Rocket League. And I was thinking, looking at this, well, it's got to be Magnus versus Hikaru in the final, right? You know, Hikaru eliminated, which I'm very surprised to see. I'm thinking, you know, I'll go along and catch that, you know, match when it happens, and now it's not going to happen.
You thought you were going to get what you were looking for, but it was AGAL, it was GM Dennis, who I feel like kind of it qualifies a little bit as an upset with taking out GM Hikaru, because I think a lot of people were planning on Hikaru being in the top after the performance last year. Still a top 4 for Falcon, so it's still a really good performance. But AGAL, top of the leaderboard in CC, now they're actually getting pretty far in chess.
Yeah, I think that I have it in my notes here that AGAL have become the first club to break 4,000 club championship points so far.
That tracks.
Hello?
That tracks.
Hello?
So, what's that done for their chances now to just straight up win?
It's tough. It's going to be really tough because Falcons still have really good chance. Obviously, they still have Ali Reza, so there could be some potential points on the board that they've already secured at least top 4 points minimum. And then, of course, it depends on how they do in Rocket League over with you guys, because that could be another big chunk.
अरे क्या कर रहा है तू? अच्छा सो रहा है क्या? हैं? अच्छा मेरे को लगा भाई तू लाइव स्ट्रीम देख रहा है मेरे। हैं? चल अरे तू एक बार लाइक तो कर दे यार अगर भाई तो। अरे तो व्हाट्सएप क्या यूट्यूब पे तो भाई तो उसको सब्सक्राइब कर ले, उसको सब्सक्राइब नहीं कर सकता क्या? लिंक दिया है ना तेरे को मैंने। हैं? हेलो हेलो चल सो जा चल। हैं? ठीक है चल। हेलो बस कहाँ रख के छोड़ दिया फोन है? ठीक है बताओ क्या बातें कर रहे हो तुम? काम की तो कोई बात होगी नहीं तुम्हारी।
A fan, but also failure. More chance for both. So I think it's just really cool. You can go between the two, go between 3, 4 even at the same time.
Yeah. I just want to see a Vuvuzela brought into the audience, okay?
Yeah.
Well, that's what they're called, the ones that kind of like have that curve?
Yeah, or even a didgeridoo.
That's a dangerous suggestion, the Vuvuzela. I think we got to be careful with that. That could be just a constant drone that we are just going to have in our lives during the show days.
I feel like we can make that sacrifice. Putting out the call. Putting out the call for Vuvuzelas in the audience. But okay, we talked a little bit about club championship points and what that means for AGAL and Falcons at the moment. But Glitter, are there any other teams that are potentially looking like they can make a run to some of these higher standings?
And I'm actually pretty excited about the team that I'm going to say, because one of those teams is absolutely Vitality. They are a favorite out of PUBG Mobile. They've put themselves in a decent spot heading into the rest of the matches, and they feel like they could potentially also do well in Rocket League, right?
Yeah.
So this could be huge week for Vitality.
I like their chances of winning, but, and you're not going to like this, they are up against their nemesis in the quarterfinal. That's Carmine Corp, who have a winning record against them. Now, Vitality have beaten them, but KC have got a winning record overall, so it's a tough quarterfinal. If they get past that, they can absolutely win the whole thing.
You're messing with my ultimate plan right now.
Yeah.
Ultimate plan. Fallen crumbled to shambles, but that basically brings us to the end of the EWC spotlight. Johnny Boy, before I release you and let you go, is there anything that you'd like to say about what you've seen so far?
I would just say that if you are here at EWC, if you're walking around the venue, be sure to check out the other games, because I'm a Rocket League guy. I don't know much about the other games, but it's just amazing to go in and watch the competition, see the action, and it's all happening at the same time. So go around, if you're online, go around all the different streams, check everything out, and then you can get the recap right here with you guys every single day.
Look at that, he's already plowing back in the show. Amazing. So should we bring him back? Should we keep him? Yeah. Okay, why not? Consider it. We'll consider it. I don't know. Well, we do have a long list. We do. You know, we do. Oh, is he still listening? Everyone, thank you so much for watching the EWC Spotlight, and we will see you all next time for more games.
हाँ ठीक है भाई, ठीक है। ऐसे भी हमको तुमको देखना तो था नहीं। हम यार कभी तुमको देखना नहीं होता। और क्या? आज तो उठ के आते हैं भाई। तुमको देखना ही नहीं है तुमको। और क्या? हमको जिसको देखा है उसको देखेंगे भाई। फरारी कप, फरारी ऑफिशियल पार्टनर है पबजी का। नहीं ऑफिशियल, हाँ फरारी ऑफिशियल पार्टनर, मेन फरारी हो गया ना। फरारी को क्या करने की जरूरत क्या है यार, उसको पहले बाइक पे कार दिखती है, बस इनको छोड़कर ये खराब है। फरारी एक ही जाना चाहती है, वो लाल कलर में पोड़ दो और उसके बाद उसको बेचो, बाकी सब किसी को कोई मतलब नहीं। कौन सी कलर की फरारी आ रही है, क्यों आ रही है, भाई तुम आ रही है तो आ जाओ, तुम नहीं आ रही है तो बताओ। स्पाइडरमैन बहुत घटिया मूवी यार, बहुत घटिया मूवी, ब्रांड न्यू डे, इतनी घटिया मूवी मेरा देखने का बिल्कुल ही मन नहीं करा है। बहुत घटिया मूवी यार, ये देख। स्पाइडरमैन की मूवीज के अंदर कोई बात नहीं करता कि उसका ये जाल है। अगर ये जाल ऑर्गेनिक है, अगर ये जाल ऑर्गेनिक है तो इसका मतलब है कि जाल इस इंसान की स्ट्रेंथ पे भी तो डिपेंड करेगा, हैं? अगर ऑर्गेनिक है तो इसका मतलब है कि अगर कोई उससे भी स्ट्रॉन्ग है तो क्या वो बच सकता है क्या? नहीं होगा ना। तो फिर मैं ये एमजे को तो बचाया नहीं, इसको तो बचा ही ले। अरे भाई ये क्या था, उसने उसको बचाया या उसने उसको बचाया? ओ यार ये तो कमाल ही ट्रेलर है। बता, बिल्डिंग की बिल्डिंग रोक दी उसने। स्पाइडरमैन बहुत खराब हो गया, बहुत खराब। प्राइस 5 लकी। अरे यार बहुत घटिया, बहुत, इसकी एंडिंग सबसे घटिया है। ये तो बढ़िया है भाई।
それが俺の人道だ。雷鳴と共に散れ。
しっかり見ててください。
俺は畑かかしって名前だ。
Today, our players are taking on a brand new challenge, Drop Hunt. Each team will be split into 2 pairs, with each pair receiving their own map. 5 locations are marked on the map and hidden in the player lounge area. At each location is a mystery envelope. The mission is simple: find them, grab them, and bring them back. But there's a catch. There are only 5 envelopes, and each one is worth 20 points. The team that collects the most envelopes wins Drop Hunt. Ready, set, hunt.
Go. अच्छा ये वैसे ही चला रखे इन्होंने यार, वैसे ही करा।
เราอยู่นี่ตรงนี้อันนึงแล้วจำเราอยู่นี่นะเราอยู่ขวานี่แต่แบบนี้ห้องนี้นี่ซีโอเวิร์กแต่ถ้ามันเอาไปแล้วอ่ะเราแปะอันนี้ไม่ได้นะดูใช่ไหมถ้ามันแปะไปแล้วอ่ะไฟปะ
क्या मिला है बता दो। क्या मिला? चलो भाई, check it out. They might more. होता कुछ नहीं है वो गन से। इतना बड़ा स्टेडियम है यार, ये बहुत बड़ा स्टेडियम है। बहुत बड़ा स्टेडियम।
ใส่มันเอาไปหมดแล้วเหรอวะมันหันหลังได้เตอร์แต่มันยิงหน้า
है बहुत बड़ा स्टेडियम है। इतना बड़ा स्टेडियम में इतना बहुत करने के लिए आपको बहुत जगह चाहिए। ये ई अरीना वाली है, ये ई अरीना वाली टीम है जो सबसे ऊपर है ना इस टाइम, वो है ये टीम।
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
सीक्रेट लैब की चेयर है।
Evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
I got a little bit distracted playing Brain Rot
Hey,
Royale.
yeah.
Welcome back to the PMWC at EWC 26. Day 1 was explosive.
देखा तो चेन कहाँ रख के लाए हो?
eliminations in one match, they were able to
ठीक
get
है
a
भाई,
chicken dinner.
पता है
And
हमको कि तेरी सोने
they
की
started
चेन
off
है,
with the chicken
पर
dinner too.
ऐसे तो बनती
And I'm
का।
here with my boy Naruto, but yesterday was intense for so many teams, including Ulf. They finally got a 4-man chicken dinner, which you love to see for the squad, but also such as Team Flash, my predicted team, middle of the pack currently, but I know the boys have exactly what they need in their arsenal to hopefully make a climb back at the top.
And Team Vitality and Team 4 thrives. Teams we expected to be
ये
at the
तो
top of
बढ़िया
the
बनाया है
leaderboard,
यार।
actually in the middle of
भाई
the pack.
खास
Playing
के
scared
बचपन में
or
बहुत शानदार था,
calculated?
जब
Will we
तक
find
वो
out
वहाँ
their
तक
true
था ना,
power today?
उसके बाद उसका कैरेक्टर बहुत खराब हो गया
Guess
था।
what? Godlike, horror, orangutan. I need y'all to look in because you have got the fire from group stage that I need to see in this final here at PMWC for EWC 26.
Je suis prêt, parti, voir au moment la vie. Comme sur mon green, tu m'entends quand je respire. Top le veston, jamais fait une trop pas big plan, j'ai fait changer toute la piste. Regarde ma pêche, je sais pas, j'arrive. Je coupe la line, laisse la qui laisse frémir. Nouvelle état, new name, toujours fluide dans le move. Main en l'air quand je rentre dans le groove. Garde ce regard, je suis déjà posé. Deux pas, je tourne, glace dans mes yeux figés. Vite encore, puis je prends tout ce qui est à moi. Trop vite, trop
ओ यार, शानदार भाई शानदार। EWC पेरिस, ये तो पबजी का है, ये तो पबजी का है। नहीं, R6, ये नारुतो, ये कार, बनाया तो शानदार, कुछ भी कर Sony, Lenovo, lights out the Aramco.
A lot of teams will definitely have to lock in today because this is day 2 of PMWC at EWC finals. I can't wait to see which teams will actually be locking in and moving up that leaderboard. I'm joined by none other than Lace, Blank, Neptura, and the 7WG here with you guys. How are we feeling for day 2, Blank?
Great, just fantastic. I'm ready for day 2. We've got a lot of games to play, but that just means more PUBG Mobile. That's all you want to see, realistically. I'm very excited to get stuck into it. I think there's a fair few teams that could pick it up, you know, a little bit better here, but I'm quite glad to see that S2G, honestly, from the group stage, I was like, is it a fluke? They do look good here. That excites me.
Yeah, I mean, wait, predictions? Is that, I'm thinking about predictions here.
Don't make
S2G?
me predict. Stop.
You're thinking that they're going to be doing better? Okay. Give us your prediction, or if you actually want to participate on it, make sure you go to the EWC Play app and put in your predictions because Neptura has which team moving up the leaderboard?
Ooh, Nongshim. They're definitely moving up.
I believe it too because that team was able to perform yesterday, especially eliminations. But as you were saying, it is going to be a long day. Today we'll be playing 8 matches, the 2 remaining matches from yesterday, the Miramars, and then we'll go into the actual day 2 matches as well, which could come into effect, Blaze, especially towards the later end of the day because some players might not be ready to play those 8 matches in total.
Yeah, look, it's an extended day. That means, you know, you got to keep the mentality a little bit extended, but also kind of that more like pumping opportunity to be able to do your best work. I know if I take a couple of days off a video game, I suck. So the fact you get 8 games, that means you can just absolutely obliterate, lock it in every moment. So I'm excited.
This kind of reminds me of my A-level art degree. You know, they gave us 4 hours to draw my painting. It was terrible. I even practiced. But if they gave me another 4 hours, it might be still terrible, actually. But I would have had a lot more time to spend on it. I would have felt better about it.
If only they would have made you drop Naruto, because right now we do have an awesome collaboration with PUBG Mobile and Naruto Shippuden, so make sure you guys check that out. We will be having an awesome match too that is going to be casted by none other than Maxman, in case you were wondering where Max went and why we had to replace Max with Blank and Kalaris as well, so stay tuned for that because it is going to be coming. You know what? It's actually ready. Before we throw it though, hold on. Before we throw it, Blank, I want you to give me your best Rasengan. Oh.
Get it started, bro.
Rasengan! Lovely, lovely stuff. Thank you very much, Blank. It is Kale Sensei here with Baka Maxman. How are you ready? Are you ready for... Are you ready to rock here for our Naruto show match?
Well, how long did you have that one ready?
What? What do you mean? Spur of the moment, my friend.
Oh,
spur of the moment.
But no, very excited. I love this update. Generally, my favorite update in PUBG Mobile Esports, or PUBG Mobile to date. So much going on, and especially, are we going to see anyone take down the Ninetales, the big evil boss of the mode? That's going to be the big question, because I went down to him many times, but I did beat him a few times, but he's not impossible to eliminate.
It's tough. I also spent many a game not defeating the Ninetales. But before we do get into the games, let's check in here with the Naruto collaboration.
You have challenged us before. You already know our strength. This time will be different. Let's settle it the ninja way.
Let's take down tonight is together.
Fine, but the final hits belongs to us.
You will have to defeat us first. That's the plan.
You know this year belongs to us. Step aside or get knocked out.
I am right here. If you want us out, time and try.
No special power, just a straight fight.
Go. Cái you will have no excuse.
That's right, the demonic presence of the Ninetale looms across PMWC. Who will rise to the occasion to defeat it? But they've got to defeat each other first on the way to the victory here, Max.
Yeah, we got so many great players joining the fray, trying to become the Hokage here in PUBG Mobile Update 4.5. And this collaboration, as I said earlier, fantastic. So much has been added to the game. It's like 5 updates in one. And they've got to use every single aspect of this brand new content to hopefully subvert expectations and become the winners of their respective game modes.
We've got a lot coming at you here throughout all of this. Our first match, of course, will start off with Alpha 7 going up against Horror. Bear in mind, there'll be 3 matches leading up to the final match. So 4 matches in total. Each match will have a different rule set here, Max, to get things rolling.
Exactly. It's going to be different every single time. So make sure to stick around to see who's going to be winning each mode until the very last one, which is going to be very intense. But the first one is going to be entirely localized in the Hidden Leaf.
Wow.
Which that one is going to be the main hot drop in the mode, where if you go, normally have 40 players over there, but this time it's going to be a bit more cooler, a little bit more calm, only 4 players in that 2v2 format. And of course, only ninjutsus are allowed.
We're straight into the action here as Alpha 7 is going to be moving forwards here against Sky and finding themselves a little opportunity to have a moment and get themselves the ninjutsu to start things off. Mud Wall, a great defensive choice if you want to be able to get some kind of positioning against your opponent. Give yourself a little bit of fortification.
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be a good one to use. It's a bit hard to use, though, in the city itself because you need actually a little bit of open land to use it. But the best one to get in this mode is going to be Substitution Jutsu, because actually, if you normally get eliminated by that final bullet, you get an instant respawn right next to that position. So that would be the best item to get if you just want to try and survive next to a shotgun. That is going to be absolutely broken in this 2v2 format.
And the most important part about this first match is you can only use ninjutsu as well as shurikens here to go for the engagement. No guns or anything like that. So they're going to be trying to find everything that he can find. I personally love the fireball. I think it's very powerful, good long range mechanics, as well as it acts like the Molotov, right? So you can actually like burn an area and really kind of zone out your opponents and maybe do some damage in the process.
You also have some combos. You can get a kunai comboed with a Rasengan and you teleport and actually do damage when you land. So actually it's very hard to pinpoint your exact location. Though taking a little bit of a rest here, Revo. Taking a bit of a calm break before the storm that's about to break out between themselves and Horror. Okay, they're having a good time, enjoying it. But look, really, the landscape. I've watched Naruto for the longest time.
Yeah.
It looks exactly like in the show. Like, I've got to say, the devs did a fantastic job with this hot drop.
Yeah, they did. And I think that as well, it's such a condensedly packed landmark that you're going to have to be a bit careful. Shuriken's already coming in from a Horror there. Can kind of miss. They do fan out in that 3-way Shuriken play, as now we're going to be running around seeing if they can get a little bit of damage done moving forward. Is that the fireball coming forward? He's charging it up and looks like, a great landing to start things.
That was a direct hit. Really hard to connect. Normally it's a little bit slow, but he does get it. Here you go. Substitution Jutsu going to be coming out. He gets an extra life here, but that's not going to be enough for Sleep. He's taken on out with a Shuriken. Now 1 player remaining. Sky trying to take himself to 1v2 with a ninjutsu available for him. He could make it work out, but Cario on the front line going to load the Rasengan, and that's a direct hit once again.
A little bit of training here with the Shurikens. Try and get a bit more damage. Sky's going to have to get out of there as quickly as possible. Still a bit more dodging and weaving, dodging and diving. Bear in mind, you can run fast also whilst using those Shurikens, so it's the perfect little opportunity to be dodging around. They are almost leaving the hidden village there, so got to get back in as more Shurikens will come forward.
Oh, he got him there with a Chidori. Nicely done. He's laughing, he's having a good time, but that's an absolutely dominated play from Alpha 7. Really good plays, and every single ability I feel like was used in that 2v2.
Yeah, very nicely done to start things off. Obviously, we did see the wall picked up, but not much use of it. As you said, I think it's, for these guys, for these pro players, too fast-paced, so going to be difficult for them to be able to really make use of what is kind of a slow mechanic compared to the others.
It is, but if you set it up, actually, you need way more than a clip to get rid of that mud room. So it would be great in open areas, but for this first mode, definitely maybe not the best one to use it. But I love the usage of the Rasengan and Chidori just to close that gap, get in CQC and get that damage. But as you see, congratulations to Revo and Cario for securing the first win.
Yeah, very well done. Let's let him check in with an interview.
Very good skills. It's so bad. His skills is better because I don't play so much classic matches, so I think it's better than that. No, but we still do it. It happens, it's okay. If Sleepy hasn't been knocked down so early, maybe we could do better than that. To be honest, I'm not the best guy playing classic matches, so I don't know. I would let that one with Carino. So I hope he takes everyone.
All right, match 2 on the way here. We're going to have S2G going up against Nigma Galaxy, and the rules have changed. Soke and HamCG going to go up against Satan as well as Lord. Now, this one's a little bit different, Max. We're going to have 5 minutes as they mess around with their table. We're going to have 5 minutes of a looting phase. After that, they need to head to the Ninetales. And then, of course, from there, if the only time they can actually engage one another is when the Ninetales is at 1/3 health.
It's not going to be easy. Usually I have way more than even just one team. Usually you have 2 teams of 4 players working together to beat it. So I have done it solo a few times, but I had to cheese it a little bit because Ninetales is definitely very strong. But here we got pro players on the board. We'll see if they can actually take them down. But as you said, the 5-minute looting stage hopefully can get all the ninjutsu techniques, especially substitution jutsu, which is a lifesaver in this mode. But outside of that, it's in the open. And the fact they can't fight each other is a big advantage. They're going to get so much damage done from the get-go. But when they have to fight each other, and the Ninetales is going to be involved, all hell is going to break loose. Yeah,
I'm particularly when I'm fighting the Ninetales, if you're really wanting to go heavy APM focus, I'm a big fan of that multi-shadow clone jutsu because you can teleport to the other clones.
Yes.
So you can actually dodge some of the attacks quite swiftly here, as now the looting phase here for the 2 teams will begin, Max.
Also with the cloning jutsu, they replicate your movement, meaning that if you are actively pushing someone, they don't know instantly which one is which, so it is actually quite hard to notice which one is actually the real player, but also, as you said, you can also swap positions if you want. But though, Naruto with the supercars, with the Ferraris in it too.
Not bad at all. Now, the M249 for me, Max, is one of the Ninetale eliminators. What do you think about the M249 for this?
No, I would disagree.
Okay.
It's not the M249.
Okay.
It's 2 M249s.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, usually I rock up with 2 M249s. That's my go-to. You want to try and get the extended mag to you, right? 75 bullets is nice, but if you can get 150, that would be fantastic. But you've got to wait 5 minutes here. No, for the looting stage, that is what they're going to be doing into this one. And they are going to be making their way forward to get the damage. But yeah, he does have the M249, but no extended mag, which really would make this fight so much easier. But so far, they're going right into it. And the big thing you want to focus on when fighting Ninetales is to damage his cores. You can have this little weakened spot. That is how you're getting in a knocked state. And when you do so, he can't attack you, and he can do just so much more damage to this boss.
He's being... Well, never mind. Actually, he did have to now jump in. There's the AoE in the front of damage that they're going to have to try and dodge out. HamCG does take a lot of damage there, though. Swipes as well. He's almost down. Going to have to get out of dodge.
Also, to keep in mind, if you do get eliminated while fighting Ninetales, you get an extra free life, you get an extra respawn. He does make it out barely.
Nice.
That ability does a lot of damage. You've got to be careful. You can see, spread out throughout the boss, you've got these little spheres, right? And if you get there, it gives you extra ammo. So even if you're out of ammo in the fight, don't worry. You can still easily reload and get that damage done.
An interesting tactic S2G has gone with here, considering Nigma Galaxy is still looting. So they have just completely said, you know what? We're ready to go. We've fought the Ninetales multiple times. We're going to take this fight. Maybe Nigma Galaxy doesn't even get there before they deal with it.
I think they were surprised Ida was not in Pachinki. And they were like, wait a minute, oh, it's just Ninetales.
There's no hot drop. What's going on?
What's happening? Oh, hot drop is going to be right here on the Ninetales boss, actually. But Soke going for the engage once more. He did get some extra ammo there. You can see for the ammo count, he's going to be looking pretty healthy. And actually, the stagger bar is already down to 50%. So they can actually get some significant damage here. Attacking the back paws, which usually would be the front paws, but it's fine. No, that's a mistake that a lot of people do when fighting it.
Oh, I see the car coming in. Here comes Nigma Galaxy now going to be joining the fight. Remember, the teams can't engage each other until it's down to 1/3 health.
Oh, there you go.
Moving away.
Yeah, that's it. That's when he gets actually taken too much damage. He's going to go to his main zone on the map.
Fair.
And that's when he's going to be empowered, doing a little bit more damage and actually starting to run around you if you do get some good damage onto his headshots. There you go, closing the gap once again. Here he's going to be focusing mainly onto the side of Nigma Galaxy. The car is going to be on fire, going to run out. And they do make it in time, but that is a mistake that could cause your life very quickly against Ninetales.
It's a strong strategy to use the car. Technically, you can avoid some of those big AoE damage maneuvers, but if you do actually get hit, then you're down and out. So here for Nigma Galaxy, they're going to have to be on foot for just a little bit, as now Satan was very, very low on health. You can see those weak points showing themselves as now the Ninetales dances around, looking towards Lord a little bit, seeing what they can get done. Still not down to that 1/3 health. Bear in mind, the last killing blow here on Ninetales will be the one that is the winner in the end.
Exactly, it only gives you the award if you are the final player to get that final bullet to connect onto Ninetales. Though the focus star is going to go onto Lord for a second. He's got to go and make sure he does not take any damage. The best technique that I would give to everyone at home if you want to take down Ninetales with your squad, whoever has the focus of Ninetales, usually you're going to have a little red eye above your head. Make sure to keep running. Make sure to keep running and you'll be fine. But here you go, the main ability is going to be coming on through and he's going to snipe down all of Nigma Galaxy, but does not connect.
Yeah, they are able to get out of dodge quite nicely there. Just to run out and make sure you don't get hit by that. If you do, okay, staggered can do do a lot of damage. Maybe go for some of those headshots, Max.
Exactly. You want to try and get as much damage as possible. Actually, S2G don't have a great angle to connect with a headshot. A lot of it's going to be connecting on the arm, but that's okay. It's still going to be putting them very low. But the 1/3 HP, as you said already, Kale, is going to get very close, and we're almost there, just a few seconds away, possibly.
That means technically it's an opportunity for the other teams, and now the teams to actually engage with one another. But at the same time, do you want to do that? I mean, having extra firepower. Okay, here comes the attack again.
Oh.
He's gone, surely.
I think so. But again, he can get an extra life there, but that ability comes raining on down. And that's going to be MCG bleeding out even faster. That did some significant damage.
I wonder if he's got reanimation Jitsu if he can get on over there. But they were kind of close to each other for a little while, so I'm assuming that maybe they don't have it available.
I don't think so. And the thing is also, when you are doing reanimation Jutsu, is actually very tough. But here you go. That's going to be 1/3 HP has been reached, and now he's going to go for the quick run animation in his Dome of Doom. And everyone now can start fighting each other. Who's going to survive?
Got to watch out for those demon balls falling from the sky there, making sure you stay out of those as quickly as possible. They will do a lot of damage if you get connected. You can see Lord now healing up outside the dome and trying to reset a little bit here with Satan. Get back in there. They know they've got a little window of time here. SUG's not going to likely bring down that 1/3 health straight away.
You do have a little bit of also fog of war when you go in this dome. You don't really see enemies at long range that easily. So if you go inside, it can be a bit tough to spot your enemies. But here's still going to be SUG over there just trying to slow it down because MCG we did see get eliminated. But I believe he will be coming back. Actually, it still says remaining 4 on the top left side of your screen, meaning he will get an extra respawn. He should come back soon enough. There you go, Lord spots him out, trying to Naruto run here and dodge all of those incoming bullets. He swaps over to the AKM, but can't connect it. One more would be great, but he's dodging everything.
Oh, here comes the Ninetales as well, though. Big swipe on Soulcade, knocks him out. He's out to go for the reset and keep away from all of this. So much pressure put on Nigma Galaxy, from Nigma Galaxy, as well as Ninetales pushing away Soulcade. That was a great escape.
That was a great one, but unfortunately did see that for a split second. No more ammo on his M4 or the M249. He's already struggling. Hopefully can get access to one of these spheres to get some extra ammo for himself. But Lord, Satan still looking pretty healthy in that encounter. But look at the minimap. HamCG is coming back with a parachute.
Just no ammo on some of Nigma Galaxy was really going to cause the problems, as you say. So I don't know about this. Maybe, you know, a few shurikens or just try and go for a little bit more loot as well. And I think that's exactly what Lord's doing right now. Running out of some of that 5.56 is a very, very big problem. Now back on in here. Soulcade trying to go for a little bit of a dodge once again. Swiped against him. Double swipe, in fact. Soulcade going down quite low. Probably wants to get out of the way again.
Oh, that CQC ability really just takes you down so quickly if you're not careful enough. Actually going to be taking some shots, but it's Lord. He connects one bullet, but he's going to be forced out. Actually, the buildings around the spawn of Ninetales can be destroyed by the boss himself. So that was actually a little bit scary for Soulcade. But you know what? He makes it to another building. He's got a bit of respite, a bit of time to relax and heal up with that med kit. He will be good to go. But man, this Ninetales really being a hard foe to take down.
I always think, especially when playing this mode, as if there isn't enough problems you have to deal with in PUBG Mobile when you've got people like Lord trying to spray you down. Never mind the Ninetales swiping at you and then running out of the dome to try and hurt you. Poor Soulcade, but he has done well to recover.
He's done definitely a lot of great work. But the thing is about the Naruto run in particular, it's so hard to hit. Like, look, in esports, you would hit these every single day of the week, but the speed and also the elevation you get from jumping is just insanely powerful. So that range, hitting Soulcade is just almost impossible to pull off.
Oh, trying to dodge a little bit. Also, these orbs will spawn a little wall, which is technically a nice line of sight blocker as well, right? So you could use those to your advantage, but you don't want to get hit by the balls initially.
Actually, pro technique if you want, if he does create a little bit of cover, as you said, right, the rock formation, just hide behind it, and the other spheres from Ninetales also connect with it, so you literally are super safe the entire time. It's just a nice way to cheese it. I've used it a few times for myself. But he's got the angle. Satan with the Org will connect it, by the way, with a Ninetales Org skin looking extra cool in the process.
Extra fiery here as now the Ninetales is next to these buildings, trying to find Soulcade wherever they can find. Santan actually does spot him through that window and is going to try and close the gap just a little bit more. See if he can eliminate some more of the S2G players. But with only Soulcade here to try and hold down the fort, it's looking difficult for S2G.
Yeah, because HamCG, that was his second life. So really, if you are Soulcade, if you got a reanimation jutsu, you can bring him back. If you go to a recall tower, you can get it back by, unfortunately, you don't really normally have these around this area too much. So I think that, Soulcade is going to be just having to remain as a solo and take this fight. Again, it's down to the final bullet, as you stated earlier, Kalaris. So if he's able to just outlive these two players of Nigma Galaxy and actually just slowly whittle at the health of Ninetales, he could be the one to secure the win for S2G.
I think it's been interesting to watch the tactics that the teams have been employing. satisfying, of course, as SUG arrived very early, tried to get as much damage in as possible. Nigma Galaxy bided their time, and now they know once that 1/3 has gone down, they can just try and eliminate SUG and take it at their own pace, though. But Lord here with Substitution Jutsu actually does get himself a little bit of a reprieve, but Soke finishes him off anyway.
Oh, he's got the angle, and he gets it done, and that's S2G fully eliminated, and that's the win headed the way of Nigma Galaxy. Lord and Satan looking so clean and able to use every single aspect of the game here to get the win at the end.
Gosh, what a close back and forth match there from them. So well done, Satan with the finish off. Beautiful stuff. And that means Nigma Galaxy and Alpha 7 have qualified to the final match.
Yeah, you could hear, by the way, that org skin, it sounds amazing.
Yes, it does. All right, let's hear it from an interview then, as we have Nigma Galaxy winning out the second match.
Easy. Easy? Easy. They didn't listen to the rules, bro. I swear. Bro, it's so hard. M249. Yeah, you need M249, full bullets, and you just shoot. And you need car to run away. All bullets, bro. Oh, I was running. I just want to run. He's like too big, and you can't like kill him like easy, you know? Alpha 7 or 40. Both we will like anyway we're gonna win. No. I trust you, bro. I trust you. No, I'm humble. Of course we're gonna have fun, but we're not gonna show any mercy.
Ah, yes, the contrasting answers there of I'm humble, but easy.
Easy times in the show match. But no, it's cool. I really like it. And as they clearly stated also, M249 is the way when you want to take
Surprise.
We knew that going into it, right?
Yeah.
We were going to see a bunch of M249. But I also understand why you want to use the org, because you've got the cool skin, right?
It is a very nice skin.
I'm very close to getting it.
Yes.
An upgradable skin, and actually the crate, when you eliminate someone with the org skin, it becomes a mini Ninetales that becomes the crate, and you just loot from that. It's absolutely fantastic, and I definitely want it because it's going away soon enough. So,
yeah, Maxman 30 if you want to get yourself some free UC for more skins as well. Let's take a look at match number 3. We have got 4 players land in a designated combat area. This time around, no special rule restrictions apply, so it is going to be a free-for-all here. 4 Thrives going up against Yangon Galacticos.
Look, 4 Thrives, Huzaifa and Falak got a huge advantage because for those who remember, especially John Allen, he was covering it just a few weeks ago.
Yes, he was.
They did a Falak show match all about the Naruto mode. He knows every single intricate aspect of this mode, so I would say, if I had to do a prediction, which, no, for this, I don't know if there's any cursor whatsoever. 4 Thrives.
Wait, that's not allowed. Stop.
No. Is it written in my contract?
Guys, I'm trying to protect you out there. All right, but anyway, let's get into match number 3, of course, as we do have them all going to be dropping down once again. I don't know, I think I'm probably also leaning the same way. After that show match that I watched with Mr. John Allen, I think there is definitely some very well-versed players on 4 Thrives.
But Yangon Galacticos got their own skin in game too, man. So
that is kind of cool.
They kind of look really good. I have that one too. That is actually really sick. So, you know what? Yangon Galacticos may be able to eke this one out on both Huzaifa and Falak. But yeah, here you go. It's going to be going for the drop here, trying to get all of the loot for themselves in the early stage and see how it works out. But Pachinki, no Nigma Galaxy, no Ida, it's safe.
But there will be a hot drop nonetheless. Let's see what they're actually going to be able to attain, of course, across the way. Now, at the top of Pachinki, you actually do have this new area, right, that has been crafted in the similar vein of the Naruto collaboration here as well. And there are chests there that you can actually grab yourself some of that ninjutsu as once again to be able to have that available to you. But again, no restrictions here. 3 minutes, no restrictions. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, very interesting ninjutsu technique to use here is going to be the M4. Quite a deadly weapon if you want to use it for yourself. But we'll see 4 Thrives actually is going to be Falak in the main city portion here, updated off Pachinki, while Yangon Galacticos looking to get some weapons on the more northern edge of the city. But you see, these chests is really one to aim for because every single time you go for that chest, you will get a ninjutsu ability every single time.
I already kind of like Yangon Galacticos' approach here to dropping in that location just a little bit closer. That said, though, Falak and, of course, Huzaifa have been able to find themselves on the south side of that, so they're going to be able to gather up a little bit more. PP Bison in action here for Mr. Falak.
Oh, yeah. Oh, very happy about that one. Falak's going to be having that one for himself, followed up with also a... Now, he swapped over for the Org, of course, the weapon that does have the skin from this current collaboration, which looks absolutely amazing. But now, yeah, as you said, the area where Yangon Galacticos are currently playing around is very loot-dense.
Yes.
A lot of the chests are going to be localized around here and also get an extra bit of elevation because of how the lay of the land is really built in that area in Pachinki. So they have extra bit of information, extra loot. Currently, if I didn't know who was playing, I would say Yangon are currently looking good, but Huzaifa going for the wide wraparound outside of Church, trying to get the drop-off angle onto Yangon.
Yeah, a little bit of a crawl around here, trying to get the dupe on them. As now I don't know if this is going to work out too much here for Yangon Galacticos, moving down this side. Seeing if they can try and find... The problem is for them is that I think that they completely lost Falak way early on in this game. And he's been lurking around and being very, very sneaky in the middle of that. So they've been trying to find him, but it's not been successful thus far.
Where are we going, Yangon? They are just going back to regular PUBG Mobile, right?
Yeah,
okay, I think they saw that Huzaifa was going for a wide wrap behind them.
Yeah,
so maybe they want to just get better entry points. They're just trying to reorganize how their approach to that fight is going to actually go down. Or maybe they're just unhappy with the loot, which right now you open the chest, it's a bit random. Maybe they just didn't get the abilities they wanted, so they're really chasing down the extra jutsu, especially, as I said, not the reanimation jutsu, the substitution jutsu would be great to find. But he gets an angle with the iron sight, but not going to be taking the shot, just biding his time for that true opportunity to get a knock.
I've seen a lot of Pachinki hot drops in my time, Max, man. This ain't one of them yet. This is
very respectful.
A respectful Pachinki hot drop. Mana has been spotted, though. I appreciate the trigger discipline that we're seeing so far, because this can potentially allow Falak to reposition and go for that pincer maneuver that they could get on Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that Fourth Thrives are trying to be very methodical, very thoughtful of how they want to engage that fight, because if it was a 4v4, it'd be a bit of a different kind of approach. But here, you get one knock, you instantly turn into a 1v2, which your odds of winning are going to be insane. But Murnat drops down. He's going to be instantly taken out by Huzaifa. Can't get the flush just yet, so it's not mission impossible, but I feel like here, they're just going to fully send it Naruto run style and get that flush confirmed.
Smile's trying to reinforce this, but it was the perfect moment, right? When you're vaulting out of that window, it gives you that opportunity to just laser them down there and get that elimination under wraps. So yeah, even trying to maybe bait in Smile a little bit further, but they will get that done. And now it's up to Smile to do something. I think he's going to be spotted pretty soon here. It's going to be difficult. And there you go. Falak takes him away. Yangon Galacticos down. Fourth Thrives will move on forward.
Yeah, the pincer maneuver, man. It really worked out. They did it the same in the Ninja War, in the anime, and you know what? They're doing it here in the game, using the techniques from the show itself. And Huzaifa looking very impressive. Actually, the one really getting two impressive ankles, but at the end, Falak gets that final blow. Nail in the coffin. Yangon, all done.
Look how happy he is.
I've never seen him be so happy. Whoa.
Amazing. All right, let's check in with an interview here for match number 3.
I mean, it's a fun match, but let's see who's gonna win. I think Fireball's Jutsu is good. Yeah, for me, it's even. Yes, we are gonna win every tournament. Doesn't matter it's show match or main tournament.
Felt like a man after my own heart. Fireball Jutsu, I'm taking that every day of the week. All right, we've got our final match here, Max Man. It's going to be a 3-way.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Nigma Galaxy, Alpha 7, Yangon Galacticos, all fighting each other at the same time. So now, it was already quite intense. A lot of jutsus being used at the same time for 2v2.
Yeah.
Now you've got all of these players all fighting at the same time. There's going to be jutsus all over the place, fire on the floor, walls everywhere. Going to be very hard to tell what's happening in those matches.
No, definitely, definitely. Now, bear in mind, it is, the only ninjutsu as well as shurikens only. So no weapons going to be allowed here. I mean, a shuriken's a weapon, but you get what I mean.
Yes.
No guns, all right? No guns.
No guns right now, except for Falak on his 2 arms. That's the only guns he can bring in game.
Do you think...
I don't
Do you think Falak's like jacked to the 9s? You think so?
I don't know. He scares me in game, so in real life,
that's fair. That's
fair. There too.
All right, here's the rules as we do start things off. A 3-minute losing period, and then moving into the Valley of the End. Players may only attack each other using ninjutsu, as well as those shurikens obtained in game. And the last surviving team, look at it, Max, they get to do the commemorative moment.
Ooh, that's going to be great. Sick animation at the end of this game, with some very popular characters from the anime that we might be seeing later on in this final match. But Valley of the End is very interesting of an area, because one cool thing you can do in this mode, right, is Naruto run on water. And Valley of the End has so much water to work around, so that's going to be great for these teams. There you go. Everyone has spawned in. It's a 2v2v2 showdown. Who's going to become your champions?
Interesting that our looting phase starts here, of all places, for these teams.
So you do have crates spread throughout Valley of the End, but they're very hard to find. But here you go. The fight is ready to begin.
All right, so what are they going to be able to find to start things off? Of course, nobody really starting with anything other than some shurikens. A little bit of damage done already done to Falak here. A little slow in it all as well, and he's already down. Oh, no.
Oh, trying to use a CQC Rasengan is not the way to do it. Also, Satan is going to be beaten up. in the water. Can't make it out. And Alpha 7, they were waiting for that third-party opportunity. They're all damaged. They're wounded. They're on the floor. And now Alpha 7 looking to clean it up.
Trying to pick him up and get him out of dodge. It's not going to be working out at all. Lord here. Just turn around a little bit once again. There is moving on a little bit further. More shurikens coming in from all angles. This could be over quicker than I thought.
There we go. Huzaifa in the 1v2 situation is not looking too good. He's going to try and run the way. Oh my goodness. He can't even make it out of the water. And that's going to be Alpha 7 winning the final match.
There you go. I didn't think it was going to happen that quickly. I'm a little taken back, Max.
I didn't see a lot of ninjutsu, a lot of shurikens were being used there. Apparently the looting stage was just non-existent. The shuriken is all they needed.
Yeah, I guess it had occurred kind of with that one fireball coming in.
The singular in water, definitely very effective.
Yeah. Very nice. As we see the final moments here as well, Alpha 7 using the shurikens to full effect and getting themselves the final blow.
Oh, Cario Reva smiling there at the end as they become your champions of this mode. Well done indeed.
Well, let's listen to the interview here. Alpha 7 being the champions of Naruto.
It's a good feeling. It was a funny show match, so I like it so much. Our video is the same, so it was funny. Maybe the fireball, it's cool. I like it. Thank you for everyone who supported us and keep supporting us, and let's go for 7.
The battle continues. Day 2 start now.
Of course, congratulations to Alpha 7 there for being able to win that. Did you have a good time, Maxman?
I had a fantastic time. It was so many good plays. Seeing M249 to take down Ninetales, that is the way to do it. So I'm happy they are on the same level as me in game.
Is that the case, is it? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're significantly above my level. I'm going to put it that way. Thank you very much for joining me here, Maxman. We are going to go, and we're going to have the studio right after this.
We booked Esports World Cup up.
Hello and welcome to the PUBG and Naruto booth here at the PMWC at the EWC 26. We're checking out what's on offer for you guys for free if you head on down to the event. One of the things you can do is sign your name on the board. And who's this signing their name? Jackie.
Hey guys, yeah, it's a good time down here. I thought I'd slip in early, get my name on the board and see if I could walk away with something nice to take home.
Oh, absolutely. There are things on offer. We'll cover that in a minute. Looks like Maxman's been joining you as well. I haven't seen him around, but he must have been here earlier. Got up nice and early.
Oh, mate, it's got to be done, John. It'd be silly to be here at EWC and not get involved with what's going on at the PUBG Mobile Naruto booth. Much like these beautiful people that are over here playing the game. That's the step, John. Sign your name and play the game.
That's the first two on the list. Kalaris and Neptura both trying to collect those brain rots, get the passive income rolling up, you know, tung 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 sahur and all of that.
How rotted is your brain today, Nep?
Extremely rotted right now. I'm all in. I'm all in.
Well, that sounds good to me, John.
Absolutely. Beautiful stuff. Fantastic. We are going to take a look at what else is on offer, though, here at the booth. There is plenty to do. Taking a photo, maybe, with some of our representatives. We've got the chicken mascot, of course, the PUBG Mobile player unknown.
Get over there and see if we can wrangle them.
Yeah, absolutely. See if we can get either side of them, because taking a picture.
Let's see if we can, John. Hello. It's good to see you again. I imagine, John, here's what you do. You kind of come in, phone out, quick snap, call that a selfie, and then you want to tweet that one. But what's the hashtag, John?
Hashtag PUBG Mobile France. Make sure you hit that one online, because you can win yourself a lovely t-shirt for our collaboration with Naruto. Make sure you're checking that out, because it is fresh.
It is indeed. You could be fresh printing all over your battlegrounds. You won't want to miss it if you're here at the venue in Paris, France. Get down to the booth.
Third place. Close enough to see the trophy, but never close enough to lift it. For Aurora Gaming, the road to the Esports World Cup is about more than qualification. It is about finishing the story this roster started last year. At 2025 PMWC, they established themselves as one of the most mechanically gifted teams in PUBG Mobile. Their aggression was fearless, and one knock could quickly become a complete squad wipe. Doc, Top, Zeol, and Refus could all take over a fight, but at times, they looked more like a group of incredible individuals than one fully connected team. Doc was named MVP, but they still finished third.
За бидрийг одоо төрүүлэхэд зогсоосон зүйл нь гэвэл үгүй миний хувьд бол яг тэр үеийн яг сэтгэл зүй жоохон тийм байсан болоо тэгээд ер нь зоонч тэр rotationч тэр ер нь тийм болоог баха.
Then came PMGC, another huge international performance, another MVP level showing, and another third place finish. Two of the biggest tournaments in the world, 2 podiums, but still no trophy.
За өнгөрсөн жилийн үтгэн болоод бас 2 том тэмцээнд 3 дугаар байранд орсон. Тэгээд энэ жил одоо тэгээд чадхаараа чэндэ.
Now, they return under Aurora Gaming with a new organization, the same firepower, and another opportunity to finally win. The question has never been whether they have enough talent. Their MVP titles have already proved that. The real question is whether multiple stars can now play as one complete championship team. Their qualification run showed promising signs. Aurora still played aggressively, but their rotations looked more controlled. Their pushes had more support, and the team appeared more connected. That growing coordination was on full display in the final match.
Oh, the nade of Refus, the 1v4 from a range!
They wiped out the last team and won the EECA finals by the smash rule with 145 points and finished first in the regional qualification ranking.
That will be the tournament going their way. They've done it. Aurora are your champions.
За өнгөрсөн жилээс энэ жил нь ондоо зүйл гэвэл одоо манай багийн хувьд ер нь сэтгэл зүй өөр амьсгал багийн тоглолт ер нь нэлээ өөрчлөгдсөн. Одоо яагаад гэвэл өмнө жил одоо 2 том тэмцээнд 3 дугаар байранд орсон болохоор одоо жишээ нь авраг авахаас одоо нөө хой суугдсан алдаануудаа ер нь тэгээд бүгд засч орж ирсэн. Тэгээс авраг авахын төлөө ер нь чадхаараа хичээнэ.
The MVP awards are already there. The international podiums are already there. Only one thing is missing, the championship. Aurora Gaming arrive at PMWC 2026 as the uncrowned kings of PUBG Mobile, ready to break the third place curse and finally become global champions.
That would be a dream for Aurora fans if they are going to be able to become champions, because they have the MVPs to back them up. And if they become champions, I think I'm going to be the curse for that team, because this is the one event that I'm actually not picking them to be champions. Once again, welcome back. Huge shout out to Kalaris and Maxman, son, for being able to do that amazing show.
Maxman, son.
Yeah. Joined by Lace, Blank, Natura, and the 7WG. But we're going to do the STC rewind. We're going to remind you what ended up happening yesterday, because we did end up playing 4 matches. And in those 4 matches, I mean, if we start off with the Rondo, Nigma Galaxy was able to get that first win.
in really good style as well. Really enjoy what we saw coming in from Nigma, both in that one game and throughout the day, quite honestly. Very, very excited to see what they've got coming in onto day 2, because it was a fantastic start. They're in, what, 4th place? 3rd place, I think, even. Looking very, very good indeed. And they just have to keep going on this sort of trajectory, and I think they're going to finish off really, really well.
Absolutely. I mean, Nigma Galaxy right now, Lace looking very, very good. I think Coop's coming in. I've said it multiple times yesterday. I think people probably were quite bored of me saying it, but I really do like Coop being in the roster. He looks very, very good. I think the major difference right now, though, is Ralph is still playing this passive game, but he isn't dying as much as he used to. He is playing that off angle really, really well, Lace.
And you don't want to die in PUBG.
No, you don't. Bad.
Well, this is in Rondo. If it's in Rondo, you know what? You just go for it. You do get one revive.
Go again.
I mean, look, I have to be so passionate about Tianba, though, being able to keep that sort of skyrocketing performance throughout every single match. We got to see Milu doing the Milu style. No 1v4s just yet, but so goddamn close, and I feel like it's going to be just another great day for them. It was a great day coming out of like the survival stages, now to grand finals, and I do believe that they're going to keep that momentum going forward.
Hey, you were talking about Tianba, you were talking about Milu. Now we get a chance to see one of those highlights from yesterday from that squad. Ulf did end up getting the last chicken dinner yesterday, and it was the first time that we see Ulf having all the 4 players alive. They end up with 10 eliminations in that match.
Absolutely. It's so nice to see finally a full squad from Ulf in those final moments, and you can tell that they know very much how to play this game, right? It's just when they lose those players, that's when they start to fumble, that's when they start to fall down. But you keep them a full squad, they can play this very well. Their timing is really good. Their angles are really good. The splits that they do, Blank, are very, very good indeed. So I'm very excited to see if they can keep those 4 players still alive at the end of a game, what they might be able to do.
We'll see if that's going to be the case, actually, because we do have Aurora, we do have Vitality as well. Those are 2 teams that are currently in contention for the club championship. So why not? Let's send it over to Senorita Glitter to see what she's got to say.
We are deep in the trenches of championship weekend here at EWC 2026. So as always, it's time for a club championship update because we have multiple grand finals matches this weekend. It's time to dive into all of it. First of all, kicking things off at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, we have our grand finals set today for Rainbow Six Siege. That will, of course, be between Furia and FaZe, with a 3rd, 4th decider match also happening between DZ and GK. Now, this is big for GK because it does mean that they got their 2nd top 8 finish, which makes them CC eligible. Then over on the chess side of things, we also have a grand finals match happening. And this one is a big one, okay? Because we thought we were going to maybe see a bit of a repeat of what we got last year. However, after an insane day of matches, both of our Falcons players are now in the 3rd, 4th decider match. It does, of course, mean that Falcons are guaranteed 3rd place level points when it comes to the club championship side of things. But the big surprise is GM Dennis from AGAL being the 2nd person to secure the spot in grand finals against Magnus. This is massive, not only for GM Dennis, but of course for AGAL, as they are currently at the top of our CC leaderboard. They can get even more points. They will be setting themselves up well for the final week of our competition. Then over on the STC Arena, we have our top 8 set, and they will be playing through their quarterfinals matches today. There's a couple teams we're going to be paying attention to when it comes to the CC side of things, and those teams are, of course, Falcons and Vitality, 2 massive heavy hitters on the CC side of things. Falcons have a big opportunity to potentially usurp AGAL here, but Vitality are looking to continue to climb the ranks, and they definitely have a chance to do that. So we'll have to see how that competition continues to play out, because Vitality are also going to tie into us over here on our stage for PUBG Mobile. They have been a favorite the entire competition, and now they have an opportunity to continue putting themselves in a good spot heading into day 2 of our finals matches. Of course, like I said, there's going to be a lot of action happening here today, so we'll make sure to keep you all updated with how it all ends up playing out.
Thank you so much, Senorita Glitter, for that update with the club championship. But now we're going to talk about what's going to be happening today, because today we will be finding out which team is going to be going into tomorrow's first place and willing to set that threshold for the Smash Rule. In first place, though, after 4 matches, we do have E-Arena with 48 points. And luckily for us, for all the viewers, it's still close. Tianba performing well, but They haven't been able to get a chicken dinner just yet.
Not just yet. Still impressive stuff, though, coming on through from them to be able to maintain that second place even without a win. But it's still, we still need to see that win, right? A win has got to be where they want to. That's the goal for today, I feel like. You've got 8 games to do it. They need that win because these other teams, I have a sneaking suspicion here, we are going to see a massive upstart?
Kickstart.
That's the one.
Yeah.
For a lot of these teams, this leaderboard is going to be completely overturned, I think. We're going to see some very different names in that top 5 at the end of today. So, yeah, I think eArena, Tianba, and Nigma Galaxy, all 3 of those teams, Aurora as well, really need to figure out how they want to play today.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Tianba actually needs a win. 2024 PMGC was won off the back of pretty much eliminations alone.
Fair.
I think Tianba can just keep up with this. I mean, 37 elims is very, very impressive. I think Aking's doing very well on that side. You are right in the sense that I really do think it's going to be massively shaken up. I don't think eArena is going to stay there whatsoever. I think the only team that I actually have hope for right now is, funnily enough, Nigma Galaxy.
Yes.
And I'm not the biggest Nigma Galaxy fan at the best of times, all right? Okay, I think they have made some silly plays in the past, but they actually do look really good. I love how Nigma Galaxy looks right now.
Yeah, and I'm obviously having a look at Nongshim Red Force here because look at those eliminations compared to placement points. The fact that they are able to secure so many points of them in the elimination average bracket and not the placement, it is going to be their time to just try and hit those top 10s, those top 5s even, and they will move themselves up into that top 7 because the elims are there. It's just the placement. They're falling a little bit short on their rotations and taking a little bit long to grab the eliminations where they're bursting, but I believe that today they're going to be able to come in, grab those placement points, and skyrocket up to those top 7.
And the crazy thing, too, is that we saw some big names on that second page as well. We saw S2G, we saw Hora Esports, which I know the fans are wanting them to be able to improve. And now we're looking at one team that is going to be looking to improve in a big, big way when we're talking about OG, when we're talking about GodLike as well. But we're going to talk about the Sony story of the day, which is pretty much attacking the first place, attacking that throne at the top for these teams because of what I was talking about in regards to the format. If you end up at the end of the day in first place, you will be able to set up that Smash Rules threshold. So let's say a team ends up with 150 points at the end of the day. Tomorrow it will be plus 10 of that, where they will be able to actually hit the threshold, the Smash Zone. And then after that, if they get a win, it wouldn't be a Smash Zone.
That's
They
correct.
do. Yes.
Carry on.
No.
Go ahead.
Okay, well.
For you.
Well then. No, I think the Smash Roll has been so fun in the last few tournaments we've had it. I've always really enjoyed it, and I think it's going to be a lot of pressure on all these teams. I think we've had a lot of pressure so far. This lobby is incredible. It's very, very different to what we've been seeing so far in the tournament, and they've just they flipped the switch and they've just gone 110%. Very excited to see what that's going to be coming through for them. Honestly, the Smash Rule is going to be a big thing. You got these top 5 players here. Milu being that MVP here, 7. Big GG.
Yeah. Big GG for him, being able to put up those 14 eliminations, 2,800 damage. But we're also looking at some of the other names in this list, Blank. We have top as well, Mormon, QZZ.
I mean, Mormon has been acting as more men for that team. He is bringing the firepower in a big way. 11 eliminations, genuinely for eArena. I think he was kind of carrying the squad yesterday a lot. Scarface still being on that top 5 is a really big deal, though. Eren, Ketch, big MVP players. Yeah. Scarface in the past really pulled it up in terms of that long-range scouting, but he's taking it close range now as well. It's very, very cool here, Lace. I'm really, really enjoying it. Obviously, we saw Milu right at the top, but it's QZZ as well that I really want to see step up for Tianba.
I mean, I'm excited for top. I mean, okay. Top is bringing Aurora into the conversation.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like it's a single person. Yeah, it's a single person that fights on these teams, but from the performance yesterday, he's definitely making a name for Aurora and bringing Aurora into the conversation.
Go away, Doc. No, Doc, don't go away.
Oh, actually, play with the team. Play with the team, Doc. Play with the team, Doc. Don't go away. Don't run off into the distance versus Nigma Galaxy. That was bad. That was very, very bad.
Very, very bad. No good. Stay with the team, and maybe we'll end up seeing a good performance out of Doc. We know that he's capable of MVP performances, multiple MVP performances, but 2 teams that we're going to be taking a close look at is none other than Vitality and Forthrise, because we know Forthrise wants to be in that first phase, especially towards the top place.
Right, and we talk about the Smash Rule. You have a look at these teams, about a 25 point for some of these. it's not that far. Teams like Vitality and For Thrives can be that team that literally overtakes the leaderboard in one game. We have seen it before, even coming out of the group stages. Team Vitality, 10.5 average eliminations. And then For Thrives, 6.25. So they have the capability to be able to skyrocket incredibly fast and make their own smash rule up. They're showing consistency, obviously, through each game. The difference, though, in eliminations from group stages to now, obviously, is quite a gap in talking about over the 4 games. But, you know, Team Vitality are taking fights. They're making decisions that benefit them for late game, but they're just falling short. But For Thrives, if we bring them into the conversation, they are getting these eliminations, but they're not really making it to that end zone. So these 2 championship teams, and obviously, we got some PMCW championships in here, so of course they have the mental capacity, they have the skill to be able to bring them back into the conversation and be absolutely dominant over the course of the matches today. I'm excited.
Yeah, correct. I mean,
I'm stepping forward too.
I can see that. Not on camera. You're just going in there.
I've got the passion.
But yeah, that's Tianba. What Tianba exactly did to the poor guys on Vitality over on Rondo. They just got in there. And I think for Vitality throughout the day, if we look back on it a lot, most of the positions they took on the map were actually quite good, quite formidable, and they played it out decently well. They are just getting pushed by teams a lot. People are very aggressive in this lobby. They had center side towards Jouten, I believe it was, over on Rondo, and we had Tianba come from outside circle and just send it to them. I think Vitality was very confused. I would be very confused by a play like that, and I think if Vitality didn't go down that early in that game, it would be very different position in the rankings. But yeah, the elims are going to slow down right now. We are no longer playing into those feeder teams. These are all the best of the best.
And the elims are going to keep on coming down for some of the teams. One team that ended up surprising me in a really good way, Nonshim Red Force. Completely different from what we've seen out of the groups, completely different from what we saw in Survival too. Because, yeah, they've been able to just frag out of their mind, but those placement points are not there yet for that squad.
No, they're not. This is only a glimpse of what we know this team is capable of. For me, yeah, Tizzy was 2.25. I mean, that's crazy, right? We're getting really, really good average elims from all of these players. Still, I want to see them just continue that trajectory, continue to go forward, because for me, when you're thinking about, we've got 8 games today, Blank. That is a lot more than we're used to.
Yeah.
It's 4 Miramars as well, right? But it does mean that for a lot of these teams, the pressure is going to get to them, I think, and also you're talking about that mental stamina as well when you have 2 extra games like that. For me, Nongshim, I think, are one of the only teams in this lobby that actually have that mental fortitude to play those extra games as well as they would in any normal day.
One of the only teams. Hot damn, we're getting some shots out here on day 2. I think there's other teams that might be able to bounce back.
I said
and
one,
I think there's going to be a lot of teams that might be able to surprise us too because of that format, because we are going to be having 8 matches. One team that I'm going to be looking forward to surprising us is none other than GodLike. We have seen the potential that this team is capable of, and we're going to be showing it to you right now. Day 2 of groups, insane when it comes to eliminations. Yesterday, a big difference, and this is why I think from what they have shown us before, even though it's finals here, I think they'll be able to bounce back.
I think so too. I mean, the major thing that bounces out to me there, though, is the average survival time. Survival time looks fairly good at the moment. 20 minutes to 22. It's not a huge drop off there, but again, I'm going to tie this back into Nongshim Red Force very quickly, just because for Nongshim Red Force, I feel like what we saw yesterday, Lay, especially them and Flash, is that they were going a lot more aggressive. They're trying to experiment with stuff, which is important in these types of end games. When you get to finals, you can't let that pressure get to you. Day 1 is about experimentation.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim getting the eliminations.
Exactly.
They've got 20, 1 placement point. GodLike, on the other hand, getting the placement, finding those positions in center zone, but unfortunately not having the split hold to have the wave of enemies that are coming around from the rotation into the circle. So, obviously, we know GodLike can get these eliminations.
Yes.
They can take them on, do these third parties well, but also future-proof their rotation into the map. So today is their day. I agree.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Especially with 8 matches too. If the first match doesn't go your way, I mean, we do have the 2 Miramars. The good thing about this, right, is that we do have that Rondo in the 3rd match, which I feel like is going to remind me of what Sandhawk used to be. If for some reason those first 2 matches don't end up going your way, that Rondo might be that Kickstarter for some of their squads.
That's exactly what we've been discussing, right? I think a lot of people have had that discussion of where should Rondo be placed in a round, in a day, right? And I think this is going to be a really interesting test to actually see, you know, if Rondo is really, really good in the middle of those of that rotation, of that map rotation. For me, I'm thinking, heck yeah, this is going to be exactly what some of these teams will need. You get that extra recall, you get that extra life, you get all those eliminations. That's the momentum that we start to see some teams trying to build. For Thrives, for instance, was trying to build that momentum yesterday, you know, third-partying the hot drop. So for them, if they have a not so good Miramar session in the first half of today, that Rondo should be excellent for them.
I'm loving the energy that we're getting from the fans right now, whether it's Four Thrives fans. We got Hora right here. This man just popping off too. Four Thrives having some of the best loyal gamers, that BLG squad that they have there supporting them. We'll see what they're going to be capable of. But talking about how you said earlier, you think, which team was it that you thought was one of the only ones that could actually, oh, Nonshim,
yeah,
right? The only team.
One of the
only teams. Which are the other few?
Way to take our words and twist it.
I know,
That's
right?
crazy.
Well, yeah, tell us which other ones.
Okay, I think it's probably Aurora.
Agreed.
Aurora would do that. Vitality would do that.
You don't agree, Blaine?
You don't agree with Aurora?
I think Aurora crack like an egg all the time, dude. I think that's totally fair to say. I think group stage Aurora is unreal. Qualifications Aurora, also unreal. Finals Aurora is just a different beast, man, okay? I think if you can back them into a corner, then it could be really good. I do think Aurora's played slightly better this time, but I am getting some moments where I'm like, oh God, it's happening again. I can feel the docketing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You start talking about Aurora, I get past the side for Aurora as well. We got to be careful with what we say here. Fans are so close by, too. Luckily, everybody has been amazing here. Whether it's a Four Thrives fan, Horror fans, Aurora fans, and for all the fans currently here, don't forget you can go check out the Fan Zone experience here at EWC 26, whether it's the awesome collaboration that we got a chance to see a show match for with PUBG Mobile and Naruto, or you can go check out the Brain Rot Royale, which I've been playing. I think I'm at level 7 or 8 now. I can't remember exactly. So I'm just going to go on brand and say 7 and then just get some of the other cool stuff. We have gotten so many shirts. Actually, for disclosure purposes, I've only gotten one shirt.
One shirt, yes.
Have you gotten any shirts, Blaine?
Oh, I don't have a wardrobe or anything like that from this event. That's not happened.
No.
I've got nothing.
It's so cool, though. It's so cool, though. Lacey, you finally
single
get
item.
No.
Yeah.
They're gonna play.
if
They're
they
gonna
see
play that
one
security.
missing.
I got triple T's. Tongue. Sorry.
They're gonna play the security camera from earlier when we were actually over there before anybody was there. I was just putting shirts in the tote bags with Naruto. I'm like, yes, take all of that. But as we're gonna be heading here towards a match, especially in Miramar, is there one team that you're looking to kickstart off the day with Miramar?
Four Thrives. For me, Four Thrives has to do it now. Yes, they will have that second chance in the Rondo, but for me, they're tied in 7th and 8th place. They just one good game. They need this. They feed off momentum so much that if they want to survive all 8 matches and still be on top, they have to start now.
I think it's a weird day for Four Thrives, honestly, because they love to start on Rondo. They say all the time in the past that Rondo is their best map. Usually they start off Rondo really strong and then they can transfer that momentum. Starting on Miramar, I don't think that it's the craziest map. I still think they can play it. For me, it's probably S2G. S2G has had a tendency in the past for miracle Miramars.
Yeah, I have to agree with that as well.
Yes.
And plus,
Yes.
Miramar, you get 2 at the start, 2 at the end. So these are like practice Miramars, you know what I'm saying? And then right at the end, that's where you have all playability and energy. Yeah, the yes.
I'm going to be looking at Ulf Esports because of what they were able to do yesterday, especially on the last game. They were able to get that chicken dinner, get those extra placement points. But if we were to remove that one chicken dinner out of Ulf, you would end up noticing that they would only end up having 1 placement point. And for me, that is the biggest red flag out of these teams when you're not able to just convert only on elims and the placement points start fading away. I know you say that, yes, a team doesn't really need a chicken dinner to be able to win PMWC, but in my eyes, they do need to be consistent at least towards the top 5.
Yeah, I mean, the beige flag right now is Four Thrives, right? We're in the middle ground. I mean, the 4 placement points, not great, but it is promising to see this still on 21 eliminations. That shows, you know, gusto going to these matches, which I really do like.
Yeah, 4 Thrives. We saw some of the decisions yesterday. I think that's what it was. Especially the one that I really have to nitpick, Neptura, with 4 Thrives has to be when they decided to coexist with Hora Esports for a little bit too long. I feel like that ended up hurting them in a big way in that match. It would have been one of those things where we usually tend to see them being a little bit more aggressive, making teams back off, but that wasn't the case.
Well, yeah, if you pull into their like elimination average, which is 5.25 at the moment, group stages was only 6.25. They're actually upholding their elimination value. Placement, exactly what you said, Seven. They are taking too long on these fights early on, and they have actually not made it really into that top 10 sort of scenario very much. So if they can just obviously push themselves, just give up the fight a little earlier, guys, and get yourself into that rotation, their eliminations will match, and they will actually do a lot better today.
And as we're seeing there in 16th place, EDA Esports with just 2 points. Those 2 points coming from eliminations. This is a team, we're talking about give up the fight, talking about wanting to fight. This is a team that needs to figure out what they actually want to do, because we saw them hot drop with Nigma Galaxy 3 times yesterday, and after the first one, Raouf called them out, which, by the way, Raouf, keep on talking that smack, baby, because when you talk that smack is when we actually start seeing your true potential. You get that little chip on your shoulder. But yeah, for Nigma Galaxy, for EDA especially, they need to just get rid of those hot drops.
Absolutely, dude. You're throwing. I mean, there's no other way to put it, but you are just throwing at that point. Today, though, is great because we don't start on Rondo or Erangel. We just go to Miramar. So hopefully no hot drops there. If there is hot drops,
there are a
may need to have like a stern fatherly conversation with Ida at some point.
There could be a couple here going into Miramar, unless some teams decided to adjust. But enough talking. You guys saw us talk yesterday. You guys saw us talk right now. It's time we get into this game. So day 2, PMWC at EWC finals.
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue at EWC here in Paris. This is the second day of PMWC here in Paris. I'm so excited, Bunny. What's happening here?
Our attention now shifts to the teams that have to perform well today, because just 8 maps remain until we set the smash score going into Championship Sunday.
Yeah, Bunny, and it's crucial to not fall behind and to stay on the top of these rankings, because everything played today as well.
That's right, we've got young contenders, historic rivalries, and legends of the game ready to go toe-to-toe on the Gadia City grid.
The better player on Worlds meet again for insane games, but which team will seize the opportunity and rise above the rest?
One step closer to $3 million, inching towards the trophy, the status, the glory, and the legacy. And so, it is time to kick off day 2 of the PMWC Finals at the EWC 2026!
Oh, we are so glad to be back. It's time for Miramar to get locked on in. We've been waiting since yesterday to jump into this map. We are going to be treated to that now, and it could not be more important for all of our teams here. They are going to need those points every single time they can get them, and they've got 8 chances today.
That's what it's all about here, to be on top of the leaderboards going into the final day of this tournament tomorrow. That smash point threshold will be set at the end of the day. Normally we start the day off hot in Rondo, but we're going to be starting it off hot in the sandy Miramar Desert. So let's get it going, John. I'm excited for this one.
Oh, absolutely. It is so important for all of these teams to keep their nerve, because today is a bit of a marathon, right? With these, with the unexpected 8 games today, you have to have the stamina. You have to be looking for it. It's so much more important than usual. It's kind of easy to disregard. Maybe you think, oh, it's only 2 extra games in the day, but that's another maybe up to 2 hours that you need to keep your mental focus locked in, dialed down, and under control, because every single point matters. Every single match can make the difference. And our players know it more than most.
That is right here, folks. $1.7 million on the line here in the finals all by itself. $3 million prize pool total. First place team going to be taking home $500,000. That is exactly what these teams are going to be fighting for here. So like you mentioned, today is definitely a marathon. I'm really interested to see how these teams have prepared for this, how their coaches are going to be kind of hyping them up. I was getting a little bit of a view backstage and while hearing some of these coaches talk to their teams, like, look, I want consistency. I want to see you guys be able to play the game that got you here in the first place. And that's what we definitely need to see.
What I'm kind of interested in as well is normally you've played the Miramars the previous day. You have all evening, all night to recollect your thoughts about how your Miramar performances went, to be able to re-engage those strategies, anything you noticed, anything you wanted to change. You can really fully brief your team as a coach, as an analyst. Now, they're going to have to do that on the fly. They're going to have to do that faster for specifically Miramar than we've seen for any other map. And so that could be an interesting dynamic to let unfold here in terms of those point scoring when it comes to the end of today and the last two matches of it. As we're getting locked in, our players boarding the plane for the first time. Looking ready. Hopefully Ida don't get too hot with their drops. We know what they like to do, but it's not, as the desk was highlighting there, it is not Erangel. It may be Vigardo. It's not Erangel, it's not Rondo, so they have to try and get some points on board.
They need to desperately. Let's get this one started here, folks. You can see the players are excited. I'm hyped. I know y'all guys at home are excited to see some serious PUBG Mobile action. Let's get into it. Play path going right down the center in a beautiful diagonal. So these teams, no crazy plane paths to start us off here. But I like what you mentioned, you know, we have to look at it for what it is, right? We're playing 2 Miramars today, and then we're going to be finishing with Miramar today. So it's going to be really interesting to see, like, how these teams are going to go into these 2 matches. And it's going to give these coaches a lot of time, right, in between all the other matches to prepare for those final 2. So I'm interested to see how these squads start here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it would be interesting to compare the differences. We haven't seen them yet. I'm talking in the future now. But compare the differences to the adjustments that we're going to see potentially on Erangel, and then look at what adjustments we may see from the start Miramars to the end Miramars today. But that's a conversation for later on, because we do have to get stuck into the action. Hopefully not super quickly, but stranger things have happened. At the moment, I'm not seeing too much danger on these drops. It looks like teams are fairly extricated from one another. It's a little bit interspersed on the east side here, though. Hot Jukes with Tianba and S2G. However, I don't imagine that's going to be too much of a problem. Grab some vehicles, get back, regroup. The circle up to the north side should help to pull that apart as well. Maybe some danger between GodLike and Orangutan, but yeah, they're far enough afield. I don't think that they're going to get too
Yeah,
you can see Nigma Galaxy, they're going to be heading over to El Pozo. That is normally out the 7th drop, but they are not here in the finals, so they should be able to get looted up pretty quick here. They're going to start off by, of course, securing those vehicles. Super important inside the Miramar. Coops right in the trike. You can see him looking up, be like, trike, come on, man, where is my US? Where's my Dorado? He's going to need to find something else here. Or stuck to doing some little baby looting here. They're going to be fighting some buildings. But they should be plenty. They'll have plenty of time here to get looted out.
Yeah, they're fairly center on this one. They could potentially break out towards some of the areas in Crater Field to send some looting over there. AlUla as well. Likely to head towards La Cabrera. Maybe try and hold some of the hills, leave an outpost down south. Aurora gets some target practice in. Yep, that bush is gone. That's no points for that, though. Unfortunately, shrubbery does not count towards your elimination total.
Hey, you always gotta check the bush, all right? You never know. You never know. There could be a random player hiding in that one. And you're going to see QZZ get his Murata, so he's going to be driving fast down the lane. But yeah, you got to get some. Got to get the fingers warmed up here.
Chasing quick from AlUla up north near La Cabrera. It seems like they wanted to try and get engaged with that fight, but I don't think they've been able to hunt it down
Nice.
quick. Just a little
Uठाने
bit
की
too
उठाने की
up
स्किल
to the
गया
mid.
गया
Second
भाई
minute,
गया
they are back on the
उला
road again.
उला
And
उला
Quick is turning tail, moving
गया
back
गया
towards the
उला
rest of the
क्यों
roster for AlUla. In the middle of La Cobreria, they're still hiding out, and he has to dunk it out by the concretes. Now he's holding on the upstairs. Backup needs to come through, but currently no response really being seen from the rest of AlUla. They're leaving him kind of high and dry as Jiggle from Aura is going to try and descend on this location too. Finally, they're into the vehicles and they're coming in for the rescue. But will it be too little too late? As Quick has to go for the hot shot to the UMP juice.
What a sick shot with that shotgun. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit the mark enough to get a knock. And you can see Sleepy, he ended up going to that other side there because he doesn't have a vest at all. He wanted to be able to at least get something. But because of this fight, now you got the rest of AlUla being able to hunt them down. You can also see some of the other members of Aura going to come and try and support these three men. Did he hit the shot? No, unfortunately, Rep doesn't get it. It is a 3v3 from this close end, but the fourth is coming. And that off angle.
But yeah, वैसे नहीं है यार
I mean, when you have that south side hill under lock and key for no fear, if he's going to get engaged here into the fight, maybe not, maybe more preoccupied with some loot, they say, you know what, it's fine, we got this under control, they're not pushing, they're being timid. They have lost the player so early, it's not what you want to see. A very aggressive roll down coming through from Aura in that scenario. Did not want to let Quick get away.
मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि ये जो दो मेरे को watching दिखा रहा है?
No, they just kept on going, kept hounding that one down. It's worked out here. The question now for me is, as I always talk about with early engagements, how long are you going to spend getting stuck in on this one?
That's the exact question, right? So I like what Aura did, right? They saw a solo player, chase him down, get the secured point. That's fine. I'm starting to wonder what AlUla's doing. Because of the fact that they are taking way too long. They are getting caught out, and now here comes Aura on the push. Sky running in with the MP, with the UMP. And they are on the run. Nasser trying to at least get some angles here. Ooh, hits the crouch in, but it's not going to be good enough. It's Aura to delete the first squad here on day 2 of the finals.
Every player getting their elim. Aura gets stuck in early on Miramar. 4 eliminations for the team, 1 apiece. Sleepy will get back to his feet, and they can look to re-establish control back down towards Crater Fields. They may need a little bit more loot on side, depending on how much was going through. I think I did spot a Winchester on one of the players for Aura, so probably looking to get that one replaced, although there will be crates on the players coming through from AlUla as well. In the meantime, though, GodLike has managed to capitalize on this opportunity from this northeast side. They've managed to move in and could contest for the Crater Hills approach.
Alright, yeah, you can see these movements coming out really, really quick. Leaderboards, you can see right there on the right of your screen here, folks. E-Arena up on top. Waiting to see when GodLike's going to wake up. They definitely need to here today. They're sitting in 14th place with 13 points. Let's see if they can do it. There's still plenty of matches here to be played here, folks. I have a big feeling these leaderboards are going to get shaken up big time by the end of the day.
आज जो मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैच होने वाले हैं
yesterday a little bit, the 18 match sets, generally you can put more stock into your averages performance rather than those big E-Arena 29 elimmers kind of coming on through, which even then didn't serve them too well in a 12 match set, which is absolutely insane. But yeah, absolutely, I'm talking about getting consistent 6-pointers on the boards is so great for your team. If you can do that every time you get further than that, brilliant, beautiful stuff. Furia running into a little bit of a roadblock in the form of Nigma Galaxy, but a 1v1 over the top of the hill. Silence shuts him out, and Lord will no longer be able to levy the toll on the crossing. And Furia may even be able to get the res here for Nigma Galaxy. It is not a good start. In 3rd place, you don't want to be losing players early, not like this.
That was a huge shot there from Silence with the DBS in the mid-range. Is able to get the knock. Very, very crucial. Instant thirst as well. So you can see Coops is going to be hunting down some high ground, trying to get the revenge for his teammate, but Ayala is climbing this up as well. Is Coops going to see him? He does! He finds Silence slipping. Now he's going to go for the 1v2. Gotta watch out for that shotgun, though. though.
इसके अलावा जो दूसरी टीम थी ना वो थी ओ यार गजब 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 गजब
He baited out so many of the shotgun shells, forced the weapon swap. He knew he had a disadvantage against the shotgun there and was able to do a lot of work. This is vengeance coming through for Coops and Furia. Unfortunate. Silence may be resible here as Chief sidles in to go for the res. There is another fight happening on the elimination feeds as well as Fourth Thrives clash with Team Flash on the south side. Fourth Thrives doing well. A nade over the top of Coops goes for 3 now against Furia, who took one of their players down, but they are finding out what it feels like to be under the wrath of Coops. Turning his attention out now to the open sand dunes, but not going to quite connect on the first part of the spray down. Look some more.
Oh yaar, jiggle bhai. Furia पूरी टीम ही खत्म करती. NGX Scoops ने एक बंदे ने 4 लोगों को खत्म कर दिया भाई.
Furia needed to keep that one together. That was not looking tidy. Flash in the meantime have now been dragged down to one on the south side. As Fourth Thrives are going to be the main benefactors.
इन्होंने अरोरा से चिकन डिनर निकाल लिया था हाथ
में. The team that has taken down all 3 players so far from Flash. Aurora a little bit further afield in those Picado hills to the north side of it. They are not going to contest it just yet. So for Fourth Thrives, they now have to move in because we did see a fairly hard east shift on this side.
Furia की एक गलती की वजह से पूरी टीम खत्म हो गई. एक गलती की वजह से उसको पता लग गया कि वो बत्ते कहाँ हैं और उसने सबको निपटा दिया.
They're right on the south side of San Martin. They're going to be just kind of making sure they get their vehicles going, choosing for the buggy. All right, they're all set up.
फिर एक ही गलती की वजह से इतना सब कुछ बुरा हो गया है.
As far as teams that are not here
Furia यार इतना तो मत
you're
करो.
going to be looking at Nongshim Red Force. They are all the way down in Los Leones. They're still in the blue zone here. So they're going to be one of the teams pushing the latest into this circle. They are in 12th place right now with 21 points. But with this zone shift like this, it definitely buys you a lot of time.
Godel.
The most important thing is just rotating very
ईडा
carefully.
यार ईडा टीम यार सच में ग्रुप बी में इसके जो मैच थे कितने धांसू मैच थे और अब देखो आप इसको ईडा इतना घटिया खेल रही है भाई. सब अच्छी बात है भाई, अच्छी बात है. गोल्डल से भी खराब है और अंकित से भी खराब है. पर भाई गोल्डल को मैं देखूंगा भाई तुम कम से कम टॉप 5 में तो रहो. टॉप 5 में आ जाओ, कम से कम इज्जत तो बची रही है.
That's my favorite.
होम लेके बैठाएंगे.
I want to see some snipes, man. Nothing gets me more excited than see a crazy.
चलो देखते हैं कुछ स्नाइपिंग देखेंगे थोड़ी सी अच्छी स्नाइपिंग कर मेरे को.
He's got the 8x too in his replay. Coops, pow, gets the knock on to silence. Wins the clutch.
उसको पता था कि वहाँ पे आएगा.
Look at the terrain usage from Coops here. Just beautiful.
थोड़ा सा ही बच गया यार एनजीएक्स का. थोड़ा सा ही बच गया. अगर थोड़ा सा भी लग जाता ना.
And again, forcing that weapon swap. He knows that he's going to have the advantage, or at least be on a level playing field if he can do that. The nade on target,
exact वहीं जाके गिरा.
just didn't seem to understand how to compete against this high ground position. I'm not too sure what more they could have done there. Maybe just not engaged on that spot to begin with. But yeah, it's a little unfriendly. Next circle comes on through.
Match ranking हो रहा 4 NGX 4 NGX पे एक बंदे ने 4 कर लिए.
Keeps the hills to the southwest of water treatment. Hacienda all in play.
Furia तो
Team's
गई.
going to start to crunch in onto the middle. This
S2G भाई
to the
S2G.
southwest of water treatment is going to be tricky to navigate, and it looks like Tianba are going to try and do so, try and keep themselves alive.
S2G यार S2G ने चिकन डिनर निकाला था भाई. S2G ने चिकन डिनर निकाला था.
Yeah, smart play there from
आप
Tianba.
बोल सकते हो कि चिकन डिनर निकाल के आप 23 पॉइंट पे हो.
Realize one of the players from S2G are isolated. Easy point.
बहुत बड़ी बात.
That's going to hurt S2G.
पोजीशन पॉइंट बहुत बड़ी बात है यार. पोजीशन पॉइंट और
Tianba and a slightly better position as
आपको
well.
दोनों आगे रखना ही पड़ेगा.
So this gas station is pretty solid if the zone shifts away from them. The most important
पहली
thing though
गैस
is protecting
स्टेशन
those
है
vehicles.
जिसके ऊपर
It's very
गैस ही
weak
नहीं
to that
मिलती.
hill behind
फिर
them.
क्या मिलता है? घेवर.
So they're going to have to put them in some different spots just in case the zone does shift.
I mean, it is that road that they are sat right next to that is so difficult to cross right now for teams out on the northeast side, which is why you're seeing so many teams committing down to this southwest edge, right?
काहे
To
मिलती है
be
इसके अंदर
a little bit more
घेवर
comfortable,
तो
a little
मिलना
bit too
चाहिए
close for comfort,
कि अगर
but
इंडिया के
don't
होता ना
have
तो
that
यहाँ
major
पे
blockage of trying to get
स्कूटर
across
है
that open ground,
एक्टिवा
which is going to be difficult for
इसके अलावा
Vitality unless they
स्प्लेंडर
can
है
find a big
घेवर
opener,
है
crack the can open with that
सब
AWN.
सारे राज्य
land
मिलके
that
बोलते
shot
हैं कि भाई हमारा भी
and try
डालो
and find that pick.
रसगुल्ला डालो यार हैं? वड़ा पाव भी है इसके अंदर ये चीजें डालो तो वो गेम बनने वाला था ना हो रहा था जो तो गेम बनता ही नहीं तो वैसे बोलता है भाई मेरे को गेम तो बनवा दो यार मेरे गेम तो बनवा दो बोले नहीं बोले क्यों बोले भाई राजनीति के चक्कर में फंस गया मैं
Going to be contributing to the points tally for fourth rise fairly soon. It looks like Doc goes down.
ओ भाई 14 उड़ा दिया अरोरा को
Nothing in the face of fourth rise who looked to mark the
कमाल
start to
भाई
their ascendancy.
And the crowd goes wild here in
कमाल
Paris,
भाई
France. The fourth rise fans are chanting their name. This is what they want to see. And this ain't against just any squad here, folks. This is against Aurora, who has been crushing it here so far. So that's the fourth
मतलब
place
40
team
में
out.
दम है 40 में दम है दम है खींच के ले जा सकती है
Looking really, really strong to start the day.
Oh yeah.
दो मिरामार के मैच होंगे आज और उसके बाद में बाकी मैच
as we said before,
कोई
it is
होके
a marathon today. You can't allow yourself to get tired out. I mean, it's excellent when you find those moments, when you find those high octane, high adrenaline moments, but you cannot allow yourself to drop off after that. So I hope that they're going to have their heads screwed on tight so that they can keep their nerve for the rest of the day as well. And there is still much more of this match to play, so they have to get a lot further. And in this position that they are right now,
GodLike भाई Orangutan ने अपनी पोजीशन चेंज कर दी GodLike के पास सही है GodLike समय GodLike एस पावर GodLike मान्या भाई तुम सारे एक जगह क्यों नहीं हो रहा टीम मारी उधर हो रहा है VIT है टियान है ई अरीना भी उसके पास में भाई मुझे नहीं लगता थोड़ी देर में GodLike जाने वाली है मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि GodLike जाने वाली है GodLike जाएगी भाई मैं ये सोच पा रहा हूँ कि भाई GodLike नहीं बचेगी 40 NS इसी टीम है परंतु NS बहुत नीचे है
Yeah, this is on board with the fight in the northwest now.
Are
able to find Salme. They got that flush that they found the knock for earlier. And GodLike, they are now down to 3. S-Power regroup over towards the rest of his team, and they should be fine out there. Porte can look to try and navigate their way forward. I don't expect another fight between these two teams, maybe for the next minute or so. Oh dear. Oh, no. That's a real bozo play right there coming through. That is...
कांच क्यों नहीं फूटा भाई आज फूटना चाहिए था भाई ई अरीना सामने हो रहा इधर है 40 NS के चारों बच्चे हैं 40 के भी चारों हैं पंगे नहीं लेना है पंगे नहीं लेना है चलना है चले जाना है बिल्कुल 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 बहुत सही है बहुत सही है
for first place, and it's little mistakes like
this. Oh yeah, VIT ne
we can see
Tianba
with the AWM starting to put in some work.
शानदार सबसे शानदार चीज सबसे
shouldering that can opener.
Tianba को उड़ा दिया VIT वाले ने बहुत दूर से
Tianba's hold on the longhouse, but we know what Tianba can do when they're holding down a longhouse, so we know what Milu can do at least. What to try and find it. The res comes through. Milu is low HP, but he can get some healing done. Razy is close by. Another stepping forwards, but staying on the rooftops here is bold from QCC. It may just work. What a nade! In response is brutal. Another to follow it up. Over towards 18 now. Only one player in the longhouse. Milu looking to try and hold it down.
VIT team है निकाल देगा निकाल दे मेरे को लग रहा है कि Tianba को निकाल देगी गया फेंक जितने फेंकेगा ना उतना फेंकेगा ये VIT के तो नीचे बैठे हैं Tianba के ऊपर है VIT का हो रहा ओ Tianba का कहाँ बैठा रखा है इन्होंने साइड में
He's leaving it up to Milu, saying, "You got this, bro." Oh, you don't got this. As Axel gets the nade onto him, so that is Tianba just getting picked apart here.
अच्छा उस बंदे ने गया VIT गया
soaking up some good points.
आइडिया के ने होरा के कर दिया और एनएस ने ओरंगटन का वीआईटी के ने टाइटन गया टियान मिया गया भाई टियान मिया एनएस ने ओरंगटन एक निकाल दे गॉडमिनो टियान मिया साइड से मुझे ले लिया एडमिनो ने ले गया भाई एडमिनो ले गए एक पॉइंट ले गया एडमिनो और भाई ओरंगटन टीम बहुत बढ़िया भाई बहुत खराब नहीं होना चाहिए था
I know that there is an AWM somewhere around there. And
ओ यार भाई भी उनके पास में EWM है भाई नहीं बचेगा शानदार
So, that looks like it is Eagle going down. Oh, there's the AWM. Brazy's got it. Said, pick me. I dare you. I dare you to go over that rock.
यार बोला था निकाल देगा ये किस टीम के है साले वीआईटी ये 40 पे भी इन्हीं को दिखाया गया था कौन है ये 40 के ले एडमिन को निपटा दिया है अरे यार भाई बहुत अग्रेसिव खेल रहे हैं और बहुत ज़्यादा अग्रेसिव कैसे करोगे कंप्लीट यार कैसे करोगे कंप्लीट वीआईटी ने तो भाई जो काटा है लोगों को बहुत बुरा काटा है यार बहुत शानदार भाई बहुत शानदार
Just gonna have to hold those buildings for now. This is
इनको तो हराओ भाई इनको हराओ वीआईटी है ना टीम
have the numbers here though, so they're like, all right, there's gotta be a couple of players that got like somewhere.
पीछे से आए पीछे से नहीं है ई अरीना तो आ गया ई अरीना आ गया है ना वीआईटी वाले पीछे भाई एस पावर और मान्य वीआईटी वाले पीछे भाई मुझे नहीं लगता यार बचेंगे वीआईटी अगर आ गई ना तो दोनों खत्म है दोनों खत्म
You can see Aaron getting in some headshots onto So Easy, and now here comes Team
दोनों खत्म है अगर ये वीआईटी यहाँ रुक गई ना तो दोनों खत्म यूएलएफ ने एनएस वाले को उड़ा दिया ये ले देख ओ वीआईटी वाले को उड़ा दिया
Now S-Power on the inside has more to say. The suppressor on the end of the SK-12 makes it quiet, but it's speaking
loud. Oh, भाई तीन बंदे उड़ा दिए इसने
And he looks for the flushes to keep it going. Manya will not be in this fight just yet as he drops.
Oh यार गजब भाई गजब मान्या गजब S-Power गजब हील कर ले गजब भाई गजब यार गजब S-Power ने अकेले ने 4 लोग उड़ा दिए गजब यार गजब भाई ये हुई ना बात अकेले वीआईटी को उड़ा दिया भाई गॉडन S-Power ने मतलब सालों तुमने हमारा एक बंदा मारा था ना अब लो तुम साला इतनी बड़ी टीम है 32 पे है वो और हम 18 पे हैं बहुत बढ़िया भाई बहुत बढ़िया एलिमिनेशन को टीम लेके जाएंगे भाई पॉइंट लेके जाएंगे हाँ
S-Power
यार S-Power भाई S-Power
I love to see it. I absolutely adore it. With 5 eliminations now on the game, GodLike looking to keep their march going, but they have to get across some open ground here.
आराम से रहो भाई आराम से रहो अगर आग गए ना तो ई अरीना वाले उड़ा देंगे भाई ई अरीना वाले उड़ा देंगे नहीं छोड़ेंगे वो नहीं छोड़ेंगे
They may look to sweep to the east, get a little bit more coverage as they may
try to नहीं छोड़ेंगे भाई
the remnants of other teams
across. अरीना वाले वैसे उन्होंने एक भी नहीं दिया अभी तक.
Match turns out it's already been so.
गॉडल यार भाई साहब S-Power उसने निपटा दिया भाई बंदों को.
On the edge of the circle.
शॉटगन से दे के सबको निपटा दिया एनएस तो नहीं बचेगा यार नहीं बचेगा बहुत डैमेज बहुत मारता है भाई
So he's going to go ahead and get
इसका
himself
जो
healed up.
मीरामार का भी डैमेज है ना बहुत मारता है गया ये अरीना होरा को जाने दे भाई होरा को जाने दे ये अरीना के ऊपर जाने दे होरा को हाँ इन दोनों को लड़ने दे होरा टीम है यार हम भी थोड़ा सा 47 किल
It's still a really tricky approach here.
ULF
Down goes Manya, but they have left an impression on this match. GodLike can hold their heads high on their route out of this game.
Hey, it's plays like that that could be the difference,
कहाँ से उड़ाया भाई
From
कहाँ से
a big jump in prize pool. So, I mean, GodLike losing players early, still puts some good points on the board on the back of that 1v4.
ULF यार ULF इतनी तो बढ़िया टीम है क्या एक तो उल्ला एक AlUla एक तो देख ULF है एक ULA है ना ULF तो है 39 पॉइंट्स के साथ चौथे नंबर पे ULA जो है वो है 15 पॉइंट के साथ 14 नंबर पे और एक है AlUla
coming through. Horror on that north side. I think that's at least 300, if not 4, away.
एक AlUla नाम से भी टीम थी
hand over towards Ida to leave Nigma Galaxy on 2. Ralph now in position to potentially look for the res, suppress the run out here with those 2 nades lying in wait. Darkin mollying the corner. That's actually going to help them get the res coming through. So for Ida, they're keeping them on the outside, sure, but they're keeping themselves on the inside as well, which is going to allow Nigma Galaxy to get back to fighting for. And they're in the zone too. E-Arena versus Aura on the north side though, that looks like it could get nasty soon.
Yeah, I think Ida are just kind of
NGX
holding
ले
them out
जाएगी
here because
आराम
they
से ले
realize the zone
जाएगी
is coming and
आखिर
the
की
edge
लड़ाई
might
होगी
be outside of it,
NGX
but
EA
let's see
और
how the play ends
ULF
up reading out. Satan throwing in some
हाँ
nades in there,
तो
trying
दो
to get
उधर
that
बढ़ गए दो
crucial
उधर
first
बढ़ गए
knock. Rita
उधर कौन है होरा
trying to make some plays. Oh, the off
होरा
angle
और
here
ये
for Rita is
अरीना
going to be
होरा
huge.
और
Let's see
ये
what he can
अरीना
do from that spot.
Could have been huge.
आराम से ये अरीना ले जाएगी ये अरीना ले जाएगी आराम से
instead of throwing it over towards the opponents there. Not quite
जैसे इधर
as
से
efficient
NGX है
as you
ना
need it to be. You can see on the picture in picture there's fights across the map.
गया
Really suffering against the arena as Nigma Galaxy still
आगे बाहर आ गए 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 गए बग गए
shotgun shells blasting them back. A tide of lead sweeps them straight back in the door.
निकाल 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 भाग भाग भाग
I'm so shocked that they
भाई
ran out
बाहर
like that.
भागेगा
Let's see what
तभी
Nigma Galaxy can do on this
बचेगा
push though. Darkin's up on top, Coops in the front line with the S12K. That's the weapon you
भाई
want in the
साहब
CQC.
तगड़ी लड़ाई तगड़ी ULF साली साइड में से वो मजे ले रही है
Now let's see what Ralph can do.
ULF है ना दूर बैठ के वो निशाना दाग रही
Catching some little angles there,
Team
peppering up the
Flash.
side of Ralph. These guys are level 3 out of their minds though right now.
कमाल की टीम पे कमाल कमाल
I think that's E-Arena taking shots across the way because of course E-Arena did clean up the fight with Horror just a moment ago as well. Hot Jukes on that northern side, they got some really big openers with a couple of nades on board and we're in what a bank on the nade there.
लगाई था भाई लगाई था देगी लगाई था लगाई था
going to continue to put the pressure down but
लगाई था ये लग गया गया
Galaxy are taking shots from across the way. They get rid of Ida but now Ulf step into their shoes.
कोई नहीं रोक
Take down
सकता
one
था
Turkish team, another one's
साली
here to play.
ULF ने यार हमारे बंदों को मार दिया एस्पा ने क्या क्लच करा था यार क्या क्लच करा था 1v4
Nigma
क्लच था
Galaxy though, great start, 8 eliminations so far. Ulf had
बहुत
9
घटिया यार
though. They're
बहुत
looking to
घटिया
put themselves up on the
क्या है
leaderboards here.
क्या है
But hey, E-Arena's gonna have something to say about that. They're gonna go ahead and start throwing some util onto the side of Ulf. Ulf are gonna have to decide where is the biggest threat here, and it's gotta be E-Arena. Scarface. Oh, thinking about trying to pick up his teammate, but E-Arena's right there.
Oh man, this position is really annoying for Ulf. If they could have gotten rid of Nigma Galaxy, it would be so much more free and easy for them. They could take control of that whole tune all the way out to their west side, but with Coops and Ralph still in action, they are penned in here. Someone's bleeding out, and E-Arena can start to establish that chokehold on them.
Oh, vehicle coming out of like
कमाल 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 भाई कमाल क्या गेम प्ले था भाई उसने तार फेंकी तार चलती कार से उतरा और उसने फिर मोली फेंक दी तुरंत प्रो भाई ये अरीना
They're moving
गया
across
गया
the
गया
open
गया
ground. Big
ई
new
अरीना
fall.
भाई
Oh,
ई अरीना
cannot weather the storm again.
ई
It's that
अरीना
position
भाई
from
ई
Nigma
अरीना
Galaxy, the
तगड़ा
prevention of
तगड़ा
them sweeping out to the west that really came back to bite them here. Turning
तगड़ा भाई तगड़ा
layering
तगड़ा
down some more
तगड़ा
smoke cover now, and Nigma Galaxy with
तगड़ा
a 2 versus 4.
NGX के 2 लोग हैं
Coops can do
उधर
it on
4
his
है
own, right? So what's
कोई
Ralph
नहीं
even
थी
doing here? He's not
ई
needed.
अरीना ने अगर यहाँ से हक दिया
At this
तो भाई
point,
साहब
right? Let's see what he can do.
बहुत
Hey,
बुरा
you know
होगा
what? You could never count out the
बहुत बुरा
IGL.
होगा
That is Rove. He's already still
वो
got that
चले गए
anger
सर्किल
built
के
inside him,
उधर
that fire
अब तुम आओ
all the
किधर
way
आते
from Erangel, Pachinki.
कहीं से आ जाओ
Look at how quiet here.
कहीं
Hoops
से आ
with the
जाओ
headshots. Gets peppered up a little bit though in the process. The
हाँ
thing is that these
कहीं
guys
से
are
आ
out of
जाओ
position big time. It's going to take a miracle for Nigma Galaxy to do it. But we
कहीं
saw
से आ
one
जाओ
before. We could see it here again for the 3rd time in this
हो ही
game.
नहीं सकता हो ही नहीं सकता NGX यहाँ से निकाल ले सकते क्योंकि सर्किल आएगा और सर्किल आते ही आपको भागना पड़ेगा और वो ताक लगा के बैठे हाँ 4 लोग हैं 2 ने उधर से हील पकड़ ली 2 ने इधर से हील पकड़ रखी है बस एक वहाँ अंतर है आने ही नहीं देंगे आने ही नहीं देंगे तुम जाओ तो सही
Doing a 2-2 split. Now, if for some reason Coops can get 2 of these players now, okay, yeah, Schweppes is going to move on over, play that mid range.
वो
I
जा
like that.
चुके
You
हैं
know, just
उसमें
better safe
जोन
than
के
sorry.
अंदर
Use your numbers
आप कैसे
advantage.
जगह
Use the
बैठ लो
blue
कैसे
zone,
भी बैठ लो
and the arena
कहीं
should
चले
have
जाओ
this lockdown.
धीरे धीरे जोन को शिफ्ट होने दो भाई जोन को शिफ्ट होने दो जोन जैसे शिफ्ट होगा ना उनको भागना पड़ेगा कोई तरीका नहीं है उनके पास हाँ जोन के अलावा कोई तरीका नहीं है आप कैसे भी कर लो हाँ बिल्कुल सही है देखिए ले ले अटका अटक गया अटक गया हाँ फटेगी गाड़ी फटेगी फटेगी
Oh, here come the arena. They're gonna go on the push, but they're gonna get aggressive.
लग गया एक गया दूसरा गया
And that is it. E-Arena get the first chicken dinner here today. They're hyped up, they're excited.
E-Arena E-Arena है यार दम है भाई
even further beyond.
E-Arena को NGX ने मार दिया था पिछली बार ये और जो NGX टीम थी ये दोनों टीमें फाइनल में पहुंची थी जैसे अभी 2 बची थी ना NGX है ना जैसे NGX पिछली बार जीत गई थी तो इस बार E-Arena ले गए कि यार भाई कौन है बेस्ट प्लेयर अब हम दिखाएंगे तुम पर एक चीज यार NGX और Porte इन 3 के बहुत बढ़िया बंदे ले रखे आए हैं ये पूरा मैच भर रखा है इन्होंने कितने एलिमिनेशन है इनके 8 9 10 और 10 20 पॉइंट डायरेक्ट पहुंच गए कहाँ पे ये 59 पहुंच गए आराम से भाई NGX वाले बढ़िया है NGX हो रहा है ये 2 लोग बहुत बढ़िया दिखाया यार मुझे देख कितने लोग रहे हैं वॉचिंग 2 की आ रही है कि इसके अंदर यार वॉचिंग 2 की आ रही है कि मुझे पर अगर इसके अंदर मैं देखूं अच्छी बात है भाई अच्छी बात है ए यार मेरे को है ना इसके अंदर जैसे लाइव चल रहा है ना इसके बाद में मुझे उसमें खुद भी निकालना पड़ेगा यार जैसे कुछ शॉट्स होते हैं ना वो शॉट्स निकालने पड़ेंगे शॉट्स ऐसे होते हैं जैसे भाई आप जैसे अब जैसे 40 और इसका फाइनल मैच था अचानक से आपका एक एक्सप्रेशन आया उस एक्सप्रेशन क्या काट के और फिर डालो तो उससे ये रहता है कि हाँ यार ऐसा क्या यार क्या गेम था सपोर्टिव बंदे आते हैं NGX एक होर्रा के और एक Porte के इन 3 के तो भाई बहुत पोस्टर लेके आ रहे हैं ड्रम बजा रहे हैं बोला सारे आओगे कैसे भी आ जाओ हैं कैसे भी आ जाओ हम है भाई हम है तुम्हारे साथ ठीक है, बहुत शानदार चीज है। किसने सोचा था पबजी मोबाइल गेमिंग आज इतना बड़ा हो जाएगा। पबजी गेमिंग भी अलग है और पबजी मोबाइल गेमिंग का अलग है, क्योंकि उसके लिए आपको पूरा कंप्यूटर चाहिए ना, और इसके लिए आपको मोबाइल चाहिए, और हर मोबाइल में लगभग चलता ही है ये। क्यों?
So give us some insight about, you know, what your experience has been like so far.
Jadi gimana perasaan kamu tentunya tentang Paris sendiri dan juga tentang PMWC yang selama ini udah gila banget gitu sudah berjalan.
Terima kasih pertama-tama buat pihak EWC dan PMWC telah menyelenggarakan turnamen ini. Saya sangat mengapresiasi dan berterima kasih karena telah diundang ke sini.
अभी तो एक और मैच है ना Miramar का, उसके बाद फिर बाकी के मैच
sangat real, nyata, memang benar-benar keren banget.
First of all, I just want to say thank you for EWC and
एक ही देख
PMWC
टी
for
शर्ट
inviting me
कोट
here.
पैंट,
It's been a
उसने
very
क्या कर
serious
रखा है,
experience
उसने
and,
कोट ही पैंट डाल रखा है,
it's a
नीचे
very
कुछ
real
नहीं है
experience as well, and it's
ना,
just
शर्ट
gonna
है
go on
शायद,
and on and
शर्ट
on.
कोट है।
It's great to have you here. Now we can see that
है ना,
obviously you are supporting Team Vitality.
या फिर कोट की
while you're
जगह
here.
आप
The boys
शर्ट
from
को डाल लो,
Indonesia
शर्ट
performing
खुली,
really well on the
शर्ट
main
सही लगती
stage.
है।
Tell us like a bit about
यही है
the boys
लड़कों
and
के
how
पास
they're
क्या
getting
नहीं
on
है,
and
लड़के के
how
पास
do
तो
you think
क्या
they're
लाखों
gonna
वैरायटी
do
है,
here
आप
at
ड्रेस ही
PMWC
पूरा
in the
चेंज
finals.
है।
Tentunya kan
तो
kamu di
लड़के
sini
क्या
datang
है
sebagai
वही
pendukung Vitality juga.
डांस
Gimana
जो
pendapatmu
मिले
tentang
तो
tim
ये
Vitality yang sudah bertanding di
मजा हो
PMWC
जाए
ini?
तो
Terus habis itu juga gimana
लड़के पता है सब
harapan
ज्यादा
kamu
काम कर रहे होंगे,
kepada tim
अरे यार
Vitality?
हमको कोई टी शर्ट दे दो भाई।
Harapan saya untuk tim Vitality terakhir
लड़कों का यही है
Indonesia
कि भाई
mengangkat Piala
भाई
Dunia di
टी शर्ट
2019,
मिल
semoga
जाती
di
है,
2026
एक
ini
होर्रा
bisa
होर्रा
kembali
की दिला
mengangkat
दिया
Piala Dunia
नहीं यार
kembali.
फोर
Dan
की
saya
अरीना की दिला
mensupport
दिया
Vitality
फ्री में
sangat-sangat
फ्री
dengan keras,
फ्री में
dengan
क्या
antusias yang besar bersama dengan viewer saya di
तो
live
सारे
streaming.
बस उसी
Bahkan mereka sudah
आड़ में
meramaikan
लगे हैं कि भाई
stiker-stiker
हमको
Bigetron
यार
dan
एक बार मिल
Vitality di kolom
जाए।
komentar.
ये
Mereka
बंदा
full support
स्ट्रीमर
buat
है,
Vitality hari ini.
जैसे स्नैक्स
Of course,
गेमिंग को
the
लाया
last
गया है ना,
time that
वैसे ही
Indonesia
ये भी
wins
एक
the World
स्ट्रीमर है
Cup is
जिस जो
back
को
in
वहाँ पे लाया गया
2019,
और वो
and now
वहाँ से स्ट्रीम कर
2026
रहा
I
है,
can only hope that they can
तो
win it
इसका
again,
इंटरव्यू ले रहे हैं
and I can
ऐसा।
only also wish the best for them. I will give them my full
पर यार
support.
बहुत शानदार है,
Of course,
बहुत
also
शानदार।
the viewers
उस
in the
बड़ी
chat and the
स्क्रीन पे
live
दिखाया
stream
जा
also
रहा है
they
इसका वो
give their full support now,
है,
and we will hope for the best for Vitality.
How have the
कमाल है
chat
यार
been
भाई,
since you've been
कमाल है।
here? Like, how has the experience been while you've been
यार मुझे भी है ना
co-streaming right here with
टी
the
शर्ट तो
with the
चाहिए
event going on behind you?
भाई,
What's the
क्या टी
chat been
शर्ट
like? How has
टी
the
शर्ट
streaming
क्वालिटी की
experience
टी
been for
शर्ट
you
पहन
here on the
के
main stage?
Jadi
क्वालिटी
gimana
मतलब वो
pengalaman kamu
क्वालिटी
tentang
वो उस
setelah
टी शर्ट
streaming
में
di Paris di EWC ini, begitu pula
क्वालिटी
juga dengan
एजुकेशन की नहीं, क्वालिटी
apa sih
एजुकेशन की कोचिंग की है,
vibes-nya dari selama ini
बोले
yang
उसकी
bertanding
कोचिंग
di
लेके
dan
गए,
juga
अरे
pengalaman kamu juga
उसकी
live
लेके
stream di
क्या
sini.
करोगे, अरे भाई मेरे को चाहिए भी नहीं उसकी यार।
Pertama-tama mungkin dari peralatannya ya kok.
अब
Karena
इनकी क्या सुनूं
peralatannya
मैं
di sini benar-benar
ले रही
bagus,
थी,
benar-benar disupport
ये
banget.
वही
Saya
बोल
senang
रहा होगा
banget
कि
bisa
भाई देखो
difasilitasi buat bisa
लास्ट
jadi
के
co-stream
के
di
अंदर
sini.
ये अरीना ने अच्छा
Dan
किया
untuk viewers di
और
live
जो
chat, mereka semua
और
senang karena melihat peralatan yang
है ना,
proper ada di sini.
उन्होंने भी अच्छा करा था, इसके अंदर 40 है, 40 ने भी अच्छा किया, कोडेल ने एस पावर 1v4 अकेले ने वीआईटी टीम को निपटा दिया था, साथ में मानने भी था, ठीक है, पर फ्रंट से तो वही बढ़ा था ना एस पावर।
PMWC has 2 more days of competition, and we can't wait to see you on your co-stream, Pockenoff. So thank you so much for joining us in this interview. Enjoy the rest of your experience here, and we'll check back in with you on Sunday. Back to you guys.
ไม่ออกติดกูหันหลังสมองนะเอาเลยนะขวาตัวเดียว
एनजीएक्स
ที่เหลืออีกตัวหนึ่งนะอยู่ซ้าย
ये साले एनजीएक्स टीम यार,
ตัวเดียวตรงนั้นตัวเดียวไอ้เกิดลึกกันเราเกิด
हाँ,
ได้คิวป่ะ
ई अरीना वाली थी जो ऊपर दिखा कर रही थी, और एनजीएक्स ये साले शैतान वो है एनजीएक्स की खासियत क्या है, पिछली बार भी ये अरीना से जीती थी, इस बार बस
Especially when you teased us with the 29 eliminations.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, we cannot afford to see a flash
ये
in the
तो एक
pan kind of
बहुत घटिया
performance
टीम
from the
है,
arena, but man, they delivered. Now, I will say the reason why they won is some teams doing some mistakes, right? We'll dive into it a little bit deeper here with Natura, but man, E-Arena putting up the 10 placement points from that chicken dinner, 10 eliminations on top of that. They were already #1.
Yeah.
And now they're creating a gap. Yes. Hey, it seems like this tournament might be the chase after the White Rabbits.
Absolutely. Like, you've got Nigma Galaxy coming in here. They were in 3rd place coming into the first game here. So
ये
they've done
अरीना
a
को
bit
देखो
to
10 से 20
extend that
पॉइंट
gap a
मिले,
little bit more.
ठीक
But
है,
you've got Ulf, you've got 4 Thrives.
एनजीएक्स
Those kinds of teams, they're also bringing
हेड टू
some heat to the
हेड
game here. Like,
परफॉर्मेंस
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are going on about still this first first 29 match. Did you not?
तगड़ा
Did you
यार,
guys have
तगड़ा।
eyes
नो
yesterday?
ले गई थी इनके।
EA Arena sorry, have been
यार
performing
N
the
ठीक है
entire
NTX का
time this
लोगो
day,
देखो
but their
N
first chicken dinner, they have
G
actually had so
X
much progression
बहुत ज़्यादा
through
डिटेल है
every
भाई
single
लोगों
match.
में
It's been
बहुत डिटेल
amazing to watch.
की
Yeah,
अरीना
we're
का
going to
सही
revert
है
back
ले
to that, you know,
खरगोश है
that
हमारा
huge statement
बोल
they
तुम
made in
क्या
the
कर
group
लो
stages,
खरगोश
but their
शैतान
consistency has been king.
लॉर्ड पहले ही निकल गया था
It's all about that.
ये क्या
Because this
कहाँ
man
की
has
टीम है
been
ये
performing. He
NTX
actually
मुझे तो ऐसा
baited
लग रहा है अफगानिस्तान की है
Furia
क्या
into rushing him after they were
कि
able to
भाई
eliminate
पार्लियामेंट
Lord.
में बहुत हो गया
Goose
रियल
was
में
able
चलो
to
भाई
handle them
गेम भी करो
all
बेटे
by
का
himself.
He got the revenge he was looking
Hello,
for. I mean,
oops.
Cooks, you know that we were missing him during PMGO Season 1, and he's been putting up the numbers. But look
अच्छा
at this.
ये है
Let's
क्या
quickly go
Cooks
through that 1v4 scenario.
इसने तो
During this
भाई
entire fight,
भाई
Cooks is
हाँ
on
ये
the
बच
mountain,
गया
uncontested.
हल्का सा
And
बच
this
गया
is
देखो
not a
हल्का
position you
सा
should be willing to push. I feel like this is a big
थोड़ा सा ही
fumble
बच
from
गया ये
Furia. This is
अगर
not a fight you should be even
ये
willing or
मान
even
ले
thinking
हल्का सा
about
भी हो
taking.
जाता ना तो
And
उठाता
Cooks
है
here, having the time, going to flush that
हाँ
elimination, denying extra
गन का
information
फर्क
from
पड़ गया
Furia. But this
ये
grenade,
तो
one of the
ग्रेनेड
best
यार
grenades of the tournament, a
सेंचुरी
marksman grenade
नेड
of
है
the
ये
day. As
सेंचुरी
he
का
gets that 1v2 and then sprays him down from a distance. He gets the headshot, eliminates the final player. What an insane clutch, but so did
ये
S-Power.
Didn't he just? I mean, I wanted to
दो
replay this because look at
एस पावर
what
का
he's able
सबसे
to do
बेस्ट
here. This
सबसे
guy is a
बेस्ट
machine. The angles, the quick
तीन
flip. He's using these angles. He gets that one. He realizes
तीन
that
भाई
Versailles is
तीन
coming around, gets that elimination, and then he knows he doesn't have time to heal up, so he throws the Molotov in there, tries to come out, tries to get these
फिर आया
angles
था
going,
मान्या तो फिर आया
and
था
that is
मान्या
it's just buys enough time for his teammate to come on in. The Molotov will go forward.
शानदार यार
I've got
शानदार
to say, that
पर
Molotov he put to try and clear his backside, that was one of the best Molotov. That is a global
VIT
level
यार
Molotov.
VIT को तो
He
ये
is showing
धोया
he
भाई
has what it
धोया
takes to be up here.
सबसे
Absolutely. I
शानदार
love what we're seeing from
मेरे
him
को तो
today.
सबसे शानदार वही
I
लगा
love what we're seeing out of him today as well. I love what we're seeing out of
सऊदिया
Four Drives in this
सऊदिया
last
सऊदिया
match.
में हो रहा है
Four Drives being very aggressive,
NGX
especially
यार
with
मतलब
being able to
टीम
chase
यार
what the
भाई
other team's talking about chasing too. We
आखिर
got a
तक
chance to
जाती
see
है यार
Nigma
आखिर तक
Galaxy
जाती
versus Ida towards the end as well.
ये
It
भी
doesn't matter,
इस
Max.
किसी में भी
Unless
दिखाए
it's
थे
Inaptura, if it's Pachinki, it
ये
doesn't
अरीना
matter where
वाले
it's
वो
at.
नहीं दिख
Nigma
करते लॉर्ड
Galaxy has their number, but when we're talking about some of the other teams,
Lord.
Four Drives versus Aurora.
Yes.
We gotta mention that because it was so quick, and then Doc with the
We're not going to talk about Auroras. We're not going to talk about it.
I'll talk about Four Drives though. Look, they had such an immense sort of split hold in the hillside while Aurora was sort of making their rotate, and it was only a matter of time before they were able to do that. And what we were obviously touching on yesterday is their pacing. So obviously when they get that first contention and then following up with the fight, their pacing is back to what we want to see. So it's very impressive that they were able to do that. Unfortunately, they did have IQ at the southern side trying to find a position in zone
इनमें से दो
whilst
लोगों
that
को तो
contention
कपड़े
was going
पहनने की
on. Nongshim
नहीं
Red Bulls were sort of running up the eastern side, so they kind of like fell a little bit short there
Aurora
trying to
दोनों
move in
की
because there
Aurora
wasn't
नहीं
much cover
जीतेगी
for them to sort of progress through that. And
या
I mean,
तो
then it was just down
देखो
to, you know,
अभी पता नहीं है
a little solo, and unfortunately he was found
गॉडेल
out because
डोमिनेशन
Top
टुडे
actually
गॉडेल
was sitting
डोमिनेशन
on
क्या
top
पता यार
of the
और ऑल द
building,
वे
and
गाइस
that's probably the best spot and the only
ठीक है
spot
भाई
that could have been
ठीक है
played.
Yeah,
ठीक
absolutely.
है
I'm very
कोशिश
very
करेंगे
happy with
कोशिश
Four Drives.
करेंगे
T24
40 वाले
especially
ओया
coming in clutch
गोरखा
there.
जी
He's back on that long range with the mini. He's back supporting his teammates really well.
एस पावर
And the whole
है एस
squad is
पावर
just
ने
looking
क्या
very
कुछ नहीं करा है
different from yesterday into today. They're looking very confident. They look like they know what they're doing. They have those final decision
ये
making
अरीना
skills back and
68
at him.
पॉइंट
And here we see him,
दो
6th
विन के
place
साथ
coming in clutch here.
NGX
That's right. Four Drives being able to jump
59
up
9
that leaderboard
पॉइंट
with
आगे
33 points.
Tianba
But Arena
46
with the win starting to create that gap,
ULF
Max. And this is
45
something that we're going to
अरोरा
have to keep a
36
close eye on
33
what kind of
टीम
gap we're going to be
विटालिटी
seeing from first place to
वाईटी
second place and the rest of the teams.
Not really
32
happy
टीम
with the
फ्लैश
arena, right? Of course, you're looking at the consistency. You remove their chicken dinners, their long games. Like, they're sure they're a little bit low on the placement
ये
points.
अरीना
But you know
डिजर्व
what?
भी
You can
करती
still
है
get 2 chicken
क्योंकि ये
dinners
अरीना ने
over the
भाई
course
2
of
विन
that
ले
5
लिए
games. That's an insane win ratio
NGX
to
की
kind
तो
of takes out
एक
the
विन थी ना
equation.
वो भी
The
ये अरीना
consistency
की
when
ही
you get
जाती
these big wins. But then going on
आखिर
to the
में कुछ
second
गड़बड़
page,
हुई थी
one team I really want to highlight here, Nick, is Hora. I feel like this should have been at least
Orangutan,
bare minimum a podium
Ida,
finish. But the
AlUla,
moment
ये
Furia
रही,
just
AlUla,
slightly
AlUla.
started pushing up on the mountain,
AlUla
they
नाम ही अजीब
crumbled
है
and they
दोबारा
give the
AlUla.
high ground position for free. I think Porte really threw that game.
They're not the only ones. Ulf did
don't
the
get me
exact
started.
same thing. They did the exact same thing here. And hopefully they don't do it again.
Porte threw that game, but I did like
अरे
the
यार
aggressiveness that we got a
सही
chance to see
चलते
out of
चलते
Porte,
भी
and
ना
I'm hoping
गड़बड़
that
हो
it's going to
जाती है
continue on here.
स्ट्रेटेजी
Let's see
की
what's going to
कमी
be
है कहीं ना
happening
कहीं
on
यार
the second Miramar.
मुझे ऐसा लगा था कि VIT आएगी और S पावर को मारने को निकाल ले जाएगी, परंतु भाई साहब आप कुछ भी को कुछ भी बेस्ट NGX यार NGX ठीक। ये वो नहीं होती कि लगते में भी जीत है और फिर पहुंच गई, जबकि दूसरी बहुत सारी टीम है जो बहुत ज़्यादा है। तो ठीक है NGX के लिए शायद मैं गलत हूँ शायद, पर ये है भाई। ये है क्या है ये डब्बा जो इनके आगे है, ये मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये ऑडियो का और उसके लिए है शायद। मिरामार का दूसरा मैच शुरू होने वाला है। एक मिनट में आया।
You can see the fans are so hyped, excited. Furia side of things, pumped up, waiting for them to start making something happen. Unfortunately, they got taken out by Coops in that one. It is what it is, but a bounce back is imminent. That's for sure. First place, $500,000. Second place, $250,000. So a lot of money is on the line here, folks. And let's see which team is going to push themselves and try to catch Arena.
It's not just about that cold hard cash, it's about that warm feeling in your heart when you realize you are the new champions here at the PMWC, at the EWC. For 2026, there's no team here to defend that title, right? Alpha 7, don't know where they've gone. They must have gone home or something, you know, so, something like that. Yangon Galacticos also not making it to these finals, but it's time for another team to sit on that throne, to sit atop the rest.
Let's
get things going.
Yeah, let's see which team it's going to be here. Southern playing path here on this one. So we're mixing things up for sure. And this is going to be that second Miramar match. So after this one, if it wasn't hot already, we're going into Rondo, right? That's going to be a crazy change of pace. Top players so far, you can see Milu right there, 3,000 damage. What a day this guy had yesterday, man. Everything considered, this guy is an absolute monster. And let's just see where Tianba will end up. All these teams, so many big names, so many top squads. Nigma Galaxy, honestly, I really want to give this squad so much props. I mean, to be in second place, considering that these guys dealt with so many hot drops, is pretty insane.
Yeah, over on Erangel, it certainly was the main feature of their early games. Fortunately for them, though, Ida didn't do anything other than just sort of give points to them, it seemed like. So it was kind of only really one map where 4 Thrives actually third-partied it in that hot drop, where Nigma Galaxy didn't actually have a pretty okay start to their Erangels, right? So for me, it's definitely Ida that needs to move today, but we'll be seeing that later on. And they have been able to profit quite nicely. I mean, you get those 4 points right at the start of the match. That's a good profit already. Right? I was talking about how I want to see consistency across a lot of games, across the whole set, rather than just these big pop-offs once or twice over the course of it. And that's exactly what you want, right? If you're able to get 4 points, it's not unlikely you can get 1 or 2 more, and that is a massive boon to your point-scoring tally. That's what Nigma Galaxy have been able to find.
Yeah, and again, fortunately for them, it works out with the fact that A7's not here. They're taking El Pozo, which is one of the highest loot areas, if not the highest, in this map. So they're going to be very, very well kitted. They've made some great plays this tournament so far. And yeah, you know, we were talking about them in Erangel. Ida did feed them, essentially, but you still got to beat them. You know what I'm saying? And it's not easy to win a hot drop and keep everybody up. And they're able to do it time and time again. But Arena catching out IQ 4 Thrives. That's a huge loss for them.
Oh, that is nasty. Not a good opener, and a pretty great opener for Arena. Put themselves now on 69 points total.
Nice.
And they get a free buggy delivery. What more could you ask for? Unfortunate there for Thrives to be losing a player like that. That's a little bit careless, I think, in my book. Should have been a little bit more aware of the surroundings, but not to be. Arena causing problems already this match.
Man, Arena making it happen.
ठीक है बताओ मुझे
to Fort Thrive saying "Kapkun krap." That means thank you in Thai.
Oh,
yes it does. Yes it does.
ठीक है
Very happy so far.
जिप लाइन से
69
करे
points on
हैं
top of
ठीक है
leaderboards. And only just beginning. That smash point threshold is going to be where it's at.
VIT हो रहा 69 पॉइंट के साथ सबसे ऊपर है 70 पॉइंट हो चुके हैं NGX के 60 हुए
that point threshold so dang high that nobody can possibly smash in the final day. Now so far in the history we've seen one team smash at an international event. That's going to be Nongshim Red Force, and that was just earlier this year at the PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational. It was, I believe, Furia that was on top with the most points, but Nongshim Red Force won that final game just by the skin of their teeth.
क्या होगा क्या नहीं होगा पता नहीं भाई देखो मेरे को भी नहीं पता ठीक है लूट बॉक्स से गए ये ये गाड़ी चलती है जब
So a really nice ending for them there.
ओ
But
जी
that
आतंकी
fairy tale
भाई
not
साहब
really
आतंकी भाई
converting over to Paris, unfortunately.
आतंकी
For Red
भाई
Force. At the moment, they're in 9th place. Still very much doable, but they have got a little bit of a way to go on that one.
Yes, they do.
एक शॉटगन तो सबके पास है पहले थी उसके बाद अब ये शॉटगन तो सबके पास है एस्ट्रोजी गई एडमिन और सौम्य
Got to be able to make some plays, man. That 1v4 earlier from S Power was so
एडमिन और सौम्य है
They're
दोनों
still having a rough day of it so far, though. 13th place. We haven't even reached the halfway point of this tourney, though, so they still got plenty of time to bounce back. But if they want to win this thing, they've already kind of burned through the bad games that they can already afford. They really need to start putting up some good, solid, consistent points here. Because when you see Arena on top, that's a major threat. I mean, we've seen this team earlier in this tournament break a PUBG Mobile record for the most points.
दिखा भाई दिखा अभी भी वॉचिंग यार ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है यार वॉचिंग अगर कम होगी वॉचिंग कमी तो दिखाएगा यार पर 23,000 लोग देखना और एक 30 लोग भाई मैं तो 30 कर दो भाई मेरे को लाइव वॉचिंग 30 करूँगा ना मैं आराम से वॉच आवर बढ़ जाएगा पर उसके लिए ना मेरे को क्या करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए मुझे जैसे ये है नाम है इसको इसका क्या नाम है यार इसके अंदर मुझे ना एक चीज़ करना पड़ेगा कि जैसे अगर जितने लोग देखें अगर वो अगर 30 लोग भी देख रहे हैं ना मुझे लाइव वॉचिंग पे और अगर वो मुझे आराम से 2-3 घंटे देखते हैं तो वो भी बहुत है यार मेरे 30 लोग भी बहुत और क्या 23,000 लोगों को देखते हैं किसी को 25,000 देख रहे हैं किसी को 4 लाख हाईएस्ट अभी जो रिकॉर्ड बना है तो भाई अपन को नहीं चाहिए था अपन को 30 ही बना दो यार कोई बहुत है हमारे लिए टियान है NGX है EA है पोर्टी है और है पोर्टी VIT है फिर फ्लैश देखते हैं भाई मीरामार का क्या है अनएक्सपेक्टेड हो जाता है कभी कभी जिधर अगर मैदान में आके गिरेगा गोला जो जोन है अगर मैदान में गिरा हुआ है ना तब तो कभी कभी आ जाता है बिल्डिंगों के बीच में और उस टाइम जो केओस मचती है ना कोई इधर से मार रहा है कोई इधर से मार रहा है कोई इधर से मार रहा है समझ ही नहीं आ रहा कौन सी टीम क्या इंडिया के जो सर्वर होता है ना उसके अंदर सबसे ज़्यादा होता है वो चीज़ हाँ क्योंकि इंडिया के अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा होता है आप उसके अंदर कैसे भी कम्पीट करने पहुँचो और मीरामार का अनएक्सपेक्टेड हो जाता है ठीक है विटलिटी VIT भाई VIT को जो तोड़ा ना भाई तोड़ा सबसे गजब VIT को तोड़ा था VIT का यार एस पावर का नाम याद रखिए मॉडल कहाँ है हमारी मॉडल है एकदम मॉडल बिल्कुल सही है बिल्कुल सही है बिल्कुल सही है हो रहा उला का होगा बिल्कुल सही है, बिल्कुल सही है, हमारे पक्ष में ही है। भिड़ने वाली है टीम भिड़ने वाली है। S2G, टियान, EA और ओरेंगटन फंसेगी। S2G और एस्पावर का हो गया भाई, S2G और उसका हो गया। अरे दिखाओ यार।
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit further
S2G
west.
और
It does
GodLike,
keep a lot of those players
S2G और GodLike का होगा
but
लड़ाई।
it is very similar. You're right in
S2G
terms
और
of that
GodLike का।
location. Aurora spotting a player from Furia, but Coops will not
कहाँ
stop in
दिखाते हैं
just
यार
one
ये?
game. He's going to find shots onto them again. I feel like they should definitely be aware of his
ये
location this
NGX का
time
वही
around.
प्लेयर है
But losing a player,
पिछली बार
you know,
जिसने
Furia, that's not a good feeling. That is
जो वो
not
टीम
a good feeling.
Yeah, that's Miramar
कौन
for
सी
you.
टीम को उड़ाया था यार इसने? शायद ईडा को उड़ाया था शायद, है ना? उस टीम का सफाई इस बंदे ने अकेले नहीं करा था। कोडल मारने गया भाई, बच गया भाई। अरे भाई तू बच्चा है यार। S2G और वो भिड़ेगी, मैंने बताया था ना, S2G और कोडल दिख जाता है मैप में, भिड़ने वाले हैं, बस भिड़ने वाले हैं। थोड़ी होरा ने किसको निपटा दिया?
They did it last time very early on. This time it's taken them a
हो
couple
रहा
of
है, हो
minutes.
रहा है।
Same start to unfold.
सबसे बढ़िया फैन बेस जिसका है ना वो है होरा और NGX और 40 इनके बहुत बढ़िया बंदे आए, बहुत सपोर्टिव हैं, बहुत सपोर्टिव, चुप ही नहीं रहते हैं। खूब तो लड़के लाए, खूब लड़के लेके आए हैं। दोनों क्रिएटर हैं इनके पास। FL विन, टीम फ्लैश यार ठीक है, मतलब बॉर्डर जो तो ठीक ही है यार। अब मैं क्या कहूँ दूसरों को यार। अभी तो बहुत मैच है, अभी तो बहुत मैच है भाई। ये तो छठा मैच ही चल रहा है इस टाइम। अभी तो तुम देखो 12 और 12 मैच हैं इसके बाद में, इसके बाद में 12 मैच बचे हुए हैं। ये तो कल के जो 2 मैच थे ना जो नहीं हुए थे वो हो रहे हैं। ये कल के जो 2 मैच थे वो हो रहे हैं ये। तो इन्होंने क्या करा, कल से ही शुरू करा है इसको। ओ यार ULF अरोरा के 2 बंदे निपटा दिए इससे। और भाई ULF को जब मैंने है ना हल्के में लिया है ना तब इसने बहुत कुछ करा है। गॉडल का है, S2G यहाँ है, ULA तो उधर है। उला अच्छी टीम नहीं है, ULF है, ULF बढ़िया टीम। एक AlUla वाली थी ना यार, AlUla 15 वाली है ये, 15 AlUla और ULA एक ही टीम। गॉडल कहाँ है? मेरे को वहाँ आना चाहिए था यार, मैं फिर इस मैप को देख के ठीक चला था।
As Tianba looking to put themselves in a slightly more central position as Sleepy gets a nice knock there on Aaron.
क्योंकि ये जो बोलते हैं ना इसका कोई मतलब नहीं है भाई, देखो हमको इनका सुनना नहीं। ओह गया ULF तगड़ा सीन बना दिया। ओ भाई टियान के 3 बंदे निपटा दिए इन्होंने। भाई पूरी टीम निपटा दी भाई साहब। अरे भाई
with a beautiful stiff arm onto Tianba.
ULF भाई ULF यार, ULF 7 बंदे टियान की पूरी टीम निपटा दी इन्होंने यार। बहुत तगड़ा है, बहुत तगड़ा। कार की हालत देखिए, किसी भी टाइम फट गई ना चला जाएगा भाई।
I don't want to say lazy. I feel like
रिपेयर का भी ना एक ऑप्शन होना चाहिए यार, इसके अंदर एक रिपेयर का ऑप्शन होना चाहिए। अब है ना, मेरे को पता है क्या होना चाहिए, मेरे को ना एक ऐसा वो चाहिए जो मेरे ये रीले काट के ना शॉर्ट्स पे डालता है। अब मुझे ही इसको काटना है और मेरे को कैसे काटना? ओह यार, AlUla ठीक है यार, AlUla तो ऐसे ही टीम है, पोर्टल से भी ठीक है भाई, ओरेंगटन से अच्छी टीम है। VIT तो यार, VIT एक ही नाम याद रखेगी, वो है ये भाई, ये जो केओस था, ये जो केओस था भाई, बहुत तगड़ा, बहुत तगड़ा, बहुत तगड़ा भाई। रो भाई 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 भाई, VIT को निपटा दिया AlUla ने। दो बंदे निपटा दिए, दो वहाँ AlUla के भी गए यार, AlUला का भी दूसरा बंदा नॉक पड़ा है। VIT का एक नॉक है, और दूसरी तरफ से एक और आ गई ना थर्ड पार्टी। नहीं S2G पड़ी है ना, S2G है, तीन है। सब सोच रहे हैं कि बाद में करेंगे भाई, ये अभी नहीं, अभी कुछ भी हो जाए, अभी नहीं करना हमको कुछ भी। अगर अभी कर दिया ना तो हो जाएगी गड़बड़, चलिए अभी से करने का है कि आप पूरा रुको, पूरा रुक जाओ। गोल्डन स्टॉर्म में गया, अरे यार फ्लैश ने, फ्लैश, अरे भाई फ्लैश भाई मत करो यार। मेरे बस की नहीं है यार, मैंने ये देख दिया। और बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया ओरंगटन भाई, ओरंगटन। ईडा के तो सबसे बेकार होना था यार, सबसे बेकार। इसका कोच कितनी गालियाँ देगा यार। हो गए भाई, ई अरीना भिड़ गई, ई अरीना भिड़ गई, हो ही नहीं सकता कि ये जीतेंगे क्या? हाँ, ई अरीना के सामने तो भाई पोर्ट ही नहीं। ई अरीना टीम है। ये ले AlUla खत्म। कई टीम है तो ऐसी यार जो बिल्कुल ही नहीं बढ़ा सकते यार, आप उससे टक्कर ले ही नहीं सकते, कुछ भी कर लो आप। सबसे खराब पता है क्या, मीरामार का डैमेज। जब ये डैमेज चलता है ना, बहुत बुरा डैमेज देता है, बहुत बुरा डैमेज देता है। NGX और NS, बहुत अंतर है। NGX नहीं लेगी यार, नहीं लेगी, रुकेगी थोड़ी देर तो है। फ्यूरिया का तो साइन ही तगड़ा है, ब्लैक कलर का दिखता है। ठीक है, NGX
on the northeast side of the circle right now, Jukes. They have to push in, and as a 4, do you go in the shadow of Horror, or do you try and sweep down and push past Flash? But it is a difficult approach for S2G, and they do not have long to make that choice. I feel like they are committed much more up to the north edge and could potentially challenge Horror on that northern side.
ठीक है, जो भी है।
Let's see how this is going to play out. Schwepp's got the high ground as well. This is still only stage 4 here, folks. And Mino does get knocked though from GodLike and flushed. So it's only going to be 2 players up for the side of GodLike. OG in the same boat with the duo. Driving around just trying to get a little bit of intel. Doc is nearby. You got to watch out for that. Meanwhile, Aura from the high ground are trying to catch S2G out on the rotate here. Sleepy is able to put some suppressive fire, keep him away for now. Kamikaze's buggy is smoking, and he's going to get popped out of here by No Fear.
Oh, that is a scary sight, pressing the ridgeline, No Fear. Spiking the heart rate of S2G as they try and make their way in. They did have to make that choice in the end. But moving in, they've managed to get 3 through. And into a position which is at least tenable, but not really super beneficial to their long-term prospects. In the circle, though, which is good. Not the same can be said for Nigma Galaxy, E-Arena, Flash, Ulf. These teams going to have to move when the time comes. So, a good result, but if they keep getting picked apart with Razy still doing bits. Hang on a minute, no, that was over the sky. So, Horror are suffering. This solo Lone Ranger on the North Edge, Vitality, letting us know. Okay, this is the replay of the 1v, I think 3.
Yeah, there we go. Yasser catches him out as he pops out the vehicle. And then, pow, beautiful use of that ridgeline. Razy just picking apart AlUla. Those mistakes, man, making it look easy there.
Yeah, that was pretty clean. Swaps out to the bayonet as well for the final moment. I wanted him to run it through there a little bit. That would have been the coolest. But you know what? You're looking pretty cool already. Razy still with a knife fixed at the end of the barrel.
Yes, indeed. Let's see what Razy can do with it. He's going to be holding on to that AUG as well. No fear up on top of the hill, doing a good job of applying that suppressive fire on these teams trying to find a way into this next zone. Oh, Razy soaking up the points as a solo here for Team Vitality.
I mean, since he's been a solo, he's gotten 4 eliminations. He's weakened Horror's hold on this northern side as well,
yeah,
which I think is a really big factor here. With 4 players, Horror are basically with 3. That's a different conundrum altogether. Ulf could potentially have an opening road towards them if they don't go down in this spot, because Sleepy has got that angle. But if Sleepy has got that angle, but if Sleepy has got that angle, but if Sleepy sneaky beaky like it's Razy on the side with his ghillie suit, trying to play it quiet, trying to play it smart, finding these angles.
Shh, Razy.
Yeah.
Playing it very, very quiet. Finds a little spot to hold himself in for now. But he's so dangerous. He's got that ghillie suit in the desert. Not quite the best camouflage he wants.
Yeah, it's the green one. Not great.
It's the green one. But you know what? He's looking to get that green for his team. And this is how you do it right here. Staying alive. Just, able to get some confirmations, some sneaky confirmations on some knocks, soak up some points. Meanwhile, S2G got a little car wall set up here.
Orangutan बहुत देर चल गई यार. लगा नहीं था Orangutan इतनी देर चलेगी.
Jiggle will be aware of it. Razy completely hidden from Furia's radar right now. Operative word being right now.
Right now, and yeah, look at this silence. Gonna have to be silent here.
Club
Crazy.
Championship 2026.
He's waiting for someone to peek that hill, waiting for someone to make the move. But instead, he's just gonna stay very, very quiet here. Uh-oh.
VIT.
Up they go.
VIT का एक ही बचाएगा.
You better watch out. They're coming for you. Silence. Driving up
ये
the
जेमिंग्स
hill.
को हटा दिया है, NGX को भी हटा दिया, ULF का एक बचा है, VIT का एक बचा है, औरोरा का एक बचा है, होरा के 3, फ्यूरा के 3, S2G के 3. कमाल भाई. और OG का भी भाई एक बचा है. Orangutan भाई शानदार. जो ऊपर जाएगा ना वो जीतेगा भाई. जो ऊपर जाएगा वो जीतेगा. हाँ. हील बेटर है भाई. हील बेटर है. Orangutan को तो जाना ही था भाई. पर ठीक है, Orangutan चली गई होगी.
Win will definitely put them in a good position here for the rest of the day.
होरा सबसे ऊपर है ना.
Furia, the same boat. Let's see who's going to take this chicken dinner though. Aura rocking a 2-1 split with Jiggle on the absolute high ground here. Don't forget about Doc though. Aurora all by himself. He's still there. You can see him. He is just holding that spot and starting to soak up
By
some
God, yeah,
placement
by
points. 6 teams remaining.
give enough bar. Give enough bar.
Aura right now is that they know there's a solo on the north side, which gives them a little minor advantage if there's going to be a third-party fight between them and Furia. Raze's angle might not be known. S2G take a shot from Eren, who is their solo from Ulf.
ULF team यार, ULF team भाई.
So S2G now down to 2 players.
S2G से गई.
Jukes, there's a lot of solos here, but they aren't without their opportunity.
Yeah, that's for sure. They could win this whole thing if the timing ends up perfect for them. You can see nice
गई S2G गई. S2G गई.
confirmation too. MSG's really hurt.
जिसने हाई ग्राउंड ले लिया ना, जो ऊपर है जितनी जीते. ULF तो सिर्फ बैटल करेगी सिर्फ. S2G अगर पहले चली जाती है तो ULF को मिलेगा 1 पॉइंट और.
He has the high ground. He might have the arm to get there.
It doesn't look like they're going to go for it. The res likely to be coming through now.
VIT का एक ही बंदा है. वो सोच रहा है मैं आराम से चुपचाप बैठूंगा, कुछ नहीं करूंगा.
As 2 players. It's Razy that I've got my eyes on still from Vitality. He's
वो
got so
पहुंचा
far
कैसे यार इतना ऊपर.
from such a distance. Eren most likely the next solo to fall.
गया
Eagles
गया.
has flexed out and is very close to Doc for Furia. That could be a dangerous spot if they're caught unawares.
नहीं रोक सकते भाई तुम नहीं रोक सकते उसको.
There's a nade in his hand.
बिल्कुल ही नहीं रोक
This is
सकते.
not where you want to be for Eagles. If he doesn't hear this pin, if he doesn't get out of the way, this might just be a free knock, but he's into the vehicle again. And I think he's read into it. He's up into the wall. I think he's read into it. He's up into the wall now.
हाँ यार.
Doc has to hold his little shack out in the open.
गजब भाई, गजब 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 गजब.
Silence and Furia just waiting for this fight.
Furia. पता है यार, E arena को हटा दिया, NGX को हटा दिया इन्होंने. गया.
Great headshots, but Sleepy, great teamwork there to be able to shut
VIT
down.
गई.
It felt like that was the opportunity.
लूट लिया सब, लूट लिया भाई, लूट लो सालों.
Just didn't quite finish off that spray in the backup from Hora. Of course, they did know he was.
होरा का वो बंदा कहाँ गया यार? वो नीचे आ गया तो.
Was good news. Oh, another solo goes down.
Aurora gaming गई.
Final solo out.
3 बचे.
3v3v2. As Furia in with a chance here.
होरा, S2G और ये Furia.
I feel like S2G are the most suppressed in their area.
होरा खेली भाई इस बार. S2G ने भी एक चिकन डिनर निकाल रखा है.
Desperately need this game. Gonna be big points regardless.
अभी तो बहुत बड़ा सर्किल है, मतलब पहाड़ी पे नहीं बनेगा सर.
11th place, 12th place. It's gonna help them out big time. Let's see what No Fear can do with that high ground. This is stage 8, folks. The zone will be closing into nothing. Once that zone pops, Sleepy applying that pressure on S2G. He's got the intel now, knows exactly where they're at. He's got a couple nades. Gonna go ahead and use that high ground to try and get the shots. But some big shots on the Aura. That's No Fear eliminated. That angle being gone is critical.
A really nice pick up there over onto the high ground, as well as Jiggle going down. Leaves Aura now just on the one player alive. Furia want to regroup, and the descent comes through from the last remaining player for Horror, Sleepy, who has broadside on Lost, but he's not taking the shots just yet. I think Lost spotted him just before he ducked behind the ridge. And he has to drop down a little bit further to be a bit safer. Spots Lost, gets a headshot, but doesn't quite get that full-blown knock just yet. And then they roll.
Sleepy
Finds the other, though. He finds his teammate, and maybe a 1 versus 2. But Furia now sat with their players rolling across the open zone. And Sleepy finds another. 3 players now left for him to deal with. But there's a P90 outside. He's behind those trees. I don't think it's going to work. No, sirree. Brazil able to find the chicken dinner here. And Furia fight back.
It's about time. We knew that chicken dinner was only gonna take a little while, and it happened to be just 2 matches here into day number 2. So Furia get the win, and the crowd is pumped up for their team here. A huge, huge win for the side of Brazil.
Absolutely beautiful stuff. I think it was 9 limbs towards the end, something in that region. It's a massive jump for them, as we talked about on these longer game sets. 18 matches, a game like that can really give you the foundation that you need to jump up to be in contest. With E-Arena going down fairly early, with Nigma Galaxy going down fairly early, a couple of elims on side for these teams, but that is going to put a dent in the gap, and that's exactly what you need to be doing. Keeping that mindset on side of every single game, the points we profit, that is 1 step closer to the title.
That's exactly what it is right there. Nice play, though, from Sleepy to be able to get that 1v2 on S2G. Gets a couple more points on the board and some extra placement points as well. But you know what? The board is going to be, the leaderboard going to be balanced out a little bit right now. Because like you mentioned, top teams go out. Teams in that mid-pack start moving their way up. But I think that inequality is going to be coming right back, because guess where we're headed now?
Oh yeah, it's going to be a little bit toasty over on Rondo next, which is very, very exciting stuff.
Only way.
We've already seen, what was it, 2 1v4s, at least
Furia.
1v3, a couple more.
हाँ लग भी रहा था मेरे को फ्यूरिया लेके जाएगी वो.
It's basically just what
फ्यूरिया का
happens
क्या
at
है
this
वो
stage.
था ना यार.
I mean, the Razy solo
आपके
1v3
बंदे
on
हैं,
all side there.
आराम से आपके पास जोन है,
Impact he had
हायर
also
ग्राउंड है,
cannot be ignored. If 4 players
आराम
were
से
alive for Horror in those
ले
final
जाता.
circles, I think they win that.
Yeah.
Without Razy having that impact, it completely changes the dynamic. It allows Furia to be so much more free and easy on that western side. The suppressive force of Horror on that north edge is so much assuaged. So I think that is a very, very important part of that last game that maybe flew under the radar for a couple of people.
Yeah, you gotta be hyped up for Razy. 1v3, then finish in with a 1v2. And you guys got a 1v1 and watch the rest of these matches coming up in just a bit.
अरे यार 2 कोई बात नहीं भाई, 2 व्यूअर भी बहुत है. अब अगर मेरे को कितने चाहिए, 30 ही तो चाहिए. अरे यार ये क्या है, ये पुरानी वाला होगा 2025 वाला. आसान नहीं है भाई, जितने भी लोग ये सोचते हैं ना कि भाई आसान है पबजी, बिल्कुल आसान नहीं है, बहुत मुश्किल हो चुका है. आप देखते ही रह जाओगे और आपका जो पूरी टीम है ना वो निपट जाएगी. अब जो सबसे नीचे टीम है, सबसे नीचे कौन सी चल रही है, ईडा, ओरेंगटन और गॉडलाइक है ना, और एक और टीम है, ये 4 सबसे नीचे. तो तुमको लगता है कि भाई 4 टीमों में से ये जो है, क्या नाम है इसका, लगता है कि भाई कि एक ही गॉडलाइक जो है वो टीम कमज़ोर, ईडा कमज़ोर. ईडा ने अकेले ने 1v3 करा था लास्ट के सर्किल में. ईडा के प्लेयर ने, वो ग्रुप बी का जब मैच हो रहा था ना जब. अरे यार ये लोग भी आ गए क्या, साइडमैन. साइडमैन है ना, साइडमैन सबसे खराब. पता है क्या है साइडमैन के अंदर, इनमें जितने ये प्लेयर है ना, जितने लोग हैं इन्होंने, ये सब पैसों का बहुत अंतर है भाई. इनका एक बंदा तो बहुत ज़्यादा कमा रहा है, दूसरा बिल्कुल ही नहीं कमा रहा। अब ये जो 2 लोग हैं ना, ये सबसे लीस्ट कमाने वाले हैं, सबसे कम कमाने वाले लोग हैं, जबकि साइडमैन की वॉचिंग सबसे ज़्यादा है, बहुत ज़्यादा है साइडमैन की वॉचिंग, पर फिर भी ये लोग नहीं कमा रहे, या फिर इनके एक्सपेंसेस ज़्यादा है जिसकी वजह से ये नहीं कमा पा रहे। अरे यार इन लोगों से आप यार, पेरिस में हो रहा है ना, पेरिस में कहाँ से आ गए यार, ये आ गए हूँ। अब ऐसा तो तू क्या कह रहा भाई, मैं भी सुन।
We've had drummers, we've had like cymbals, mate. I've seen instruments I've never seen before.
I thought I was at a football game. I heard it. It was crazy. I can't believe there's drums at an esports event.
It's unreal. They've kind of been getting sick with it too. One of our commentator talent, basically, used to be a drummer.
Oh,
so he's been sat there every game, mate. He's watching in the background. I just want to get involved. I want to teach him a new
He's loving it. He's loving it.
You any good on the instruments yourself, pal?
Me, no. So Jizzle, however, he has an own producer back in his day, you know. I dabble.
सबसे कम कमाने वाले हैं ये दोनों लोग साइडमैन के अंदर, नहीं तो सबसे ज्यादा बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो पैसे कमा रहे हैं।
I don't quite have the same rhythm as I used to. You know what I
It
mean?
could be a nice tie-in. We'll get that in for the next charity match, no?
Maybe.
That's what I'm saying. That would be sick. Look, it's going to be a good time. We got about, all of today.
जरूर
So
कोई
about
शूट
6
होगा
games
कारण
overall
होंगे
today,
ये
and then
पेरिस
tomorrow we
में।
go into the final finals, last 6 games. We got some
पर
big
पैसा
orgs
कमा
here,
रहे
boys.
भाई ये,
Couple big names.
पर
Got
ये
like 4
दूसरे का
Fries,
मुकाबले।
they're coming out, showing off. Vitality,
ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं कमा रहे भाई, एक्सपेंसेस है,
Orangutan as well. They've come in
एक्सपेंसेस है,
bossing
पर
it.
वही है।
Orangutan all the way. Come on, orangutans. Listen, this ginger bearded beast. My orangutan. Yeah, come on. Go on, the orangutans.
Oh, mate. I hope they do you justice.
Yeah,
They've been looking good, honestly.
Have
They've
to
been
now,
looking
have
good.
to.
So we're saying orangutan
Go
chicken dinners all the way.
orangutans, let's go.
All right, let's see what happens, boys. Always a pleasure.
Pleasure,
Any
mate.
final words before we send this one back?
Up the EWC, up the PUBG Mobile, bosh!
We'll see you later, guys.
Thank you, Jackie. And I agree, Jackie. You look good today. You look good every single day. And so do we. Joined by Lace, Calaris, Natura, and once again, the 7WG. But we got to talk about Furia, that last match. The Brazilian aggressiveness was there, and boy, did they show it.
Didn't they just? I'm so excited. Furia's back. Let's all jump. No, but they.
पर पता है
He's just
खास
gone.
बात
Okay,
क्या
my show
है,
now.
ये लोग
Furia,
फेमस बहुत
right?
है, हर कोई इनको
Furia
जानता है
was
क्योंकि ये
on
साइडमैन के
top
साथ
of
मिले।
it. I
अब
really,
साइडमैन
really
में कितने
enjoyed
लोग
how
हैं?
they were
7
actually
लोग
able
हैं
to play
शायद,
that so
एक
well,
दो
right? You've got the duo of
5 6 लोग हैं टोटल, जिनमें ये 2 लोग सबसे नीचे कमाते हैं, बाकी चारों लोग हैं ना
Ayala and
आराम
Silence,
से
both of
जीते
them
हैं।
just coming in onto that third
यूनिटी
party against
बिल्कुल ही
Nongshim,
नहीं
then over onto
है, जैसे कि
EA,
उसमें है
just
ना
wiped them completely,
क्या
no
नाम है
point
उसका,
about it.
ये
The 2-2 split coming up
सोल
onto that east, the
सोल
western side, making sure that Furia couldn't,
SATL
making sure that S2G couldn't go around to the
Bas
south side,
no
but also
need
pressuring
no
Hora to
Ultra.
actually push into S2G
S2G,
at the
ULF.
same time. Very, very well
ये
played. Good
arena
control of the
6
teams,
पॉइंट
good
लिए
control of the
भाई, 6 पॉइंट
zone,
भी बहुत है
and the
भाई।
timing was really good.
Gordon
They brought
कुछ
it,
नहीं
they
किया,
backed it up with
Orangutan में कहाँ
firepower as
पहुंची
well.
थी?
You're seeing
Orangutan
9 eliminations, 19-point game is
एक
exactly what they needed.
I just absolutely love the fact that they sort of,
Orangutan
yeah,
में।
like you were saying, they had that sort of western side of the mountain. Hora had such a great setup though,
Orangutan
right?
में तगड़े
So
यार,
I was getting a
7
little
बंदे
bit
निपटा
scared
के।
in the I guess final moments because that zone closing in pushes them off the mountain.
वही
But
है ना यार,
my
मिल
guys
नहीं रहा,
just
मिल
down
नहीं
there
रहा।
scouting for the entire
Situation मिल
team,
जाए ना तो
able
हो
to get
जाएगा।
that little 1v1 out of the way, and then having that sight so that when they obviously descent down the mountain, Sleepy comes down the mountain further through this and just cleans it up easily. Their timing today, Neptura, just right Furia fans. So backing you up. That was just such a smooth play from them, and when we're used to just seeing them get in the vehicle, charge down, whatever, this is more strategic and smart from them. Very exciting.
I was scared for Furia, though. I thought we were going to see some drive-bys that we ended up seeing from them yesterday that ended up backfiring. But for Hora Esports, I could have given them more props scale because they had a 3-1 split on that mountain that ended up working out perfect, especially when the circle didn't go their way.
There's multiple facets to it, right? Hora, when it comes to them controlling that kind of mountain, La Cabrera is somewhere they oftentimes go to. They've actually abandoned that and gone to Valdemar on most of these Miramars. They had to abandon their loot phase quite early to make that extreme wide rotate based on those circle shifts that were going north to get onto that mountain fast. And I think they really understood how to hold down on that location well, to the point where they were having to deal with certain circumstances that they didn't want to have to, like trying to cordon off Ulf as they're trying to move forwards as well. So very impressive game here by Horror, absolutely.
It is. S2G as well, being able to collect some points in this last match too. And one team that was able to collect even more points, that definitely needs them, Orangutan. Collecting 7 eliminations, it's something that we've been wanting to see out of this squad, being able to frag out a little bit more. I know yesterday we saw the passiveness out of OG that we're so used to seeing, but being able to just bounce back. And it's actually not Aru by himself, it's a Tanki coming out with 3 eliminations.
I mean, it's great. I mean, I think in the group stage we saw more from WizGod than from a Tanki, but he's coming in really nice. Aru, the IGL, also stepping up as a fragger as well, which is really nice to see. So very excited to see, very excited to see what we're going to be looking at into the next Rondo, for instance, right? Getting those momentum on the Miramar is like 7 eliminations on a Miramar already. What's Rondo going to be holding in store for them?
It feels weird they're doing Rondo, not at the start of the day.
It does, doesn't it?
But anyway.
It's like, okay, well, mid-Rondo. It's a mid-Rondo.
You know what it reminds me? I said it earlier and I'll say it again. It reminds me when we used to have Sandhog at the halfway point, where teams that weren't performing well, that would kind of use Sandhog to just spark up their day. But talking about Rondo, let's look at the top teams right now from Rondo. You got Nigma Galaxy up there. Aurora Gaming so far really hasn't had the best start to the day, especially when we're looking at the Miramars. But going into Rondo, we saw what they were able to do yesterday, and I'm hoping that Aurora is going to be bouncing back here.
Yeah, you'd like to think so, right? I actually do think that there's definitely been lulls in some of the performances internationally as well, and obviously this team for a long time, when they're the alpha game, etc. and things like that, everyone was hoping that eventually they'd hit it big, eventually be able to get one of those big titles. Actually, coming into that day one, I thought to myself, wait a minute, is this the time? Is this the time Aurora Game actually finally makes it happen? Because they were able to be up towards the top. They've slipped a little bit, especially with the arena looking as well as they have done so far. But there's still a chance, there's still hope.
Yeah, for Aurora right now, 34-point gap, so I am hoping that we're going to be seeing some insane gameplay out of them, especially going into Rondo. We have seen E-Arena put up 29 eliminations. Can anybody get even close? We saw the aggressiveness out of Furia with the third parties too, but we're going to talk about Nigma Galaxy been performing well as well. And what I really enjoy about Nigma Galaxy so far is the way that they've been getting those placement points outside of their win. You can see them being able to be consistent.
Exactly, they've got 14 placement points outside of that win, so they are really making sure they hit that podium time and time again, backing it up with eliminations. And again, this is something that I saw yesterday from Nigma Galaxy, is their timing is on point. Coops is back in his prime, it feels like, and the whole team is rallying around that. So the timing is really good, the synergy is very good. They're holding, they're waiting, they're making other teams play for them instead of doing all the dirty work themselves. It's a really nice control play that we're seeing from Nigma, and it's working out beautifully.
I mean, I just want to quickly touch on Ulf, because we were a little bit worried about them at the start. We're like, what kind of team do they have going forward? It's good, it's wins, it's that, it's not, it's dropping. That one, the vehicle sent. They're actually in like a 2-2 split hold, and they were like, what do we do? Let's take the vehicle, let's win Tianba up against that, and able to sort of decimate that entire squad. Obviously the rest of the team sort of joined in that position, but look, they're making split decisions quickly when that moment comes. Is it bad that these decisions have to be made incredibly quickly because they didn't plan it out beforehand? A little bit, but look, they can capitalize on it.
It is. One team that I'm going to be looking to hopefully capitalize here in Rondo as well when we're talking about eliminations is going to be none other than Tianba. Tianba has been quite slow today. We've seen them just going down that ranking, and it's a team that needs to be able to bounce back, because guess what? Yesterday it was all about eliminations. Yes, they do end up having some placement points, but it wasn't of the likes that we know they're capable, especially with what we saw to Survivor.
Yeah, Milu and QZZ have looked fantastic throughout the entire tournament, right? And Milu really rose to the occasion after QZZ was able to get that MVP title on previous internationals. I do think that, yeah, it's been a bit of a slow start for them, but regardless of that fact, there's definitely an opportunity for them to get back to fragging power, fragging potential that we've seen from them in the past.
I'm just looking at Coops right now. He's locked in. Raouf just going around, circling his chair. Satan as well, but Coops, it's all about Coops right now. Hopefully somebody else will be able to step it up from that team as we're going to be going into Rondo. So Hot Jukes, John Allen, take it away. What is Satan looking at?
Here we go. We're headed into Rondo. The match to put
रोंडो आ गया
some
अब हैं
massive
दूसरे
points
दिन
on
के
the
जो
board.
मैच
As
है ना
if
वो
Miramar wasn't crazy
दूसरे
enough
दिन के
already,
मैच जो है ना
it's
वो आए
about
इसके
to
अंदर
get even crazier.
अगर
Maybe
मैं
it's just
इसके
something
अंदर
about the
अभी
start of the
कुछ
day,
चेंज
Judes.
करूँ
Maybe it wasn't Rondo all along. It was just the first game.
अगर मैं ये
Maybe this will be
दिखाऊँ इसके
the
अंदर
calmest
कि
Rondo we've ever seen.
Yeah, they brought that Rondo energy off the rip, right?
Yeah, they're used to it. Fresh off the breakfast, ready to find their dinner. And that is what we're going to be looking to find here for one of our teams. It will be the case. Maybe a massive early game. We saw it from Milu yesterday. Huge. And the rest of Tianba as well. Huge start to the day yesterday. Not quite as powerful in the game so far today. So hopefully for Tianba, they can find that resurgence here. And if you're an arena fan, you're hoping that they can continue to make their strides forwards and keep that White Rabbit chase going.
You gotta be able to separate yourself from the rest of this lobby, and if you're gonna do it anywhere, it's Rondo, that's for sure. I mean, we've seen a 39-point game in this tournament. Oh man, well that turned things around from. Look at team vitality though, averaging, 4.33 limbs per game, 1,000 damage. It's a great average here. The thing is if you want to win that $500,000 at first place, become the champions, you got to do something special consistently. So I'm interested to see, right, how these teams are going to fare now that we're playing Rondo for the third match of the day. Right? Are they going to be able to keep that aggression up throughout the entire day here?
Excellent
Who's going to be the kings of Neon's factory?
Oh, could be. Or indeed somewhere else to play both sides. So we don't want to be going to Neo's factory. In general, when you're talking about podium competitors, you're talking about teams who are looking to get about 10 points average. 10 to 12 points average tends to be where we see at the end of these game sets a first place type scoreline being. That generally is a great indicator that you're performing at the level that's needed to rise above the rest. So hopefully our teams will be able to keep that on side and being able to get being able to complement that with placement points is very, very important. There are a couple I think of teams who are distinctly higher average of those elims than others, but
अरोरा का भी अच्छा है अरोरा का साइन अच्छा है ई अरीना का भी अच्छा है पर उसमें नॉर्मली है ई अरीना का मतलब गॉडेल का भी अच्छा है यार साइन जो है ना वो गॉडेल का भी अच्छा साइन है अगर देखोगे ना तो गॉडेल का भी एक अच्छा साइन है ओरेंगटन का नॉर्मल है ओरेंगटन का नहीं है पर ओरेंगटन टियांबा का तो अजीब ही है भाई अजीब ही है टियांबा का इसको तोड़ दिया कल तो मैं इसको टाइटन पढ़ रहा था ये डिवाइस है ना कुछ तो करती होगी
night and day difference from their group stage performance, and this is the Tianba that we know and love. We expected them to do very, very well here, and it's only a matter of time. I think they get that right position going, and then we see them get that chicken dinner.
I mean, we want that survival stage, Tianba, right? To be able to jump up.
फ्यूरिया का ठीक है नॉर्मल है भाई बस ये है कि फ्यूरिया जो ये ब्लैक इनका जो टाइगर है ब्लैक देखो आ रही है ब्लैक पैंथर नहीं पैंथर है इनका ये आराम से दिखाई दे जाता है हाँ जब मैप के अंदर ये पता लगता है ना कि ये प्लेयर तो तुरंत पता लग जाता है कि हाँ यार ये बंदा भी है Expo Esports ये भी ठीक ही है ठीक ही साइन है ऐसा कुछ स्पेशल साइन है नहीं इनका तो ठीक है रोंडो तो आज के जो मैच है ना वो पहला मैच रोंडो आ चुका है कल के 2 मिरामार हुए हैं उसके बाद में अब जीते हुए कल के ये 2 मैच इसलिए हुए हैं क्योंकि इनका जो ये मैच थे ना एक प्लेयर था उसको फूड पॉइजनिंग हो गई थी और फूड पॉइजनिंग की वजह से उसने शायद उल्टी ही कर दी थी यहीं पे इसकी वजह से फिर वो तुरंत ही उसको बाहर जाना पड़ता है क्योंकि उसका पेट में बहुत भयंकर दर्द होता था तो इस तरीके से ये हुआ था तो यही चीज़ है चलो भाई रोंडो के अंदर तो बहुत रोंडो की खासियत क्या है बहुत छोटा मैच है तुरंत खत्म हो जाएगा तुरंत की तुरंत बैटल होने वाली है उतरते ही बैटल होगी उतरते उतरते ही बैटल है स्प्लिट वाला पर्सनैलिटी रखी हुई है 2 टीम अलग अलग क्योंकि अगर एक ही कर देते ना तो नहीं होगा इसलिए इन्होंने
they're
दो
playing, you're going to
करके
be there
कराए
late, so that's going to put you so far
हाँ।
behind.
क्योंकि
So teams
मैप
are
ही
gonna
बहुत
have to
छोटा है,
adapt
2
off
किलोमीटर का
wise,
सारा
switch
मैप
drop
है।
locations and make these
हाँ।
decisions
2
very, very
किलोमीटर का ये
quickly
सारा
here.
मैप, सबसे छोटा मैप है ये
And you can
रोंडो का।
see these squads are out. Top players
ज्यादातर
right now.
जैसे इसके अंदर ये
Scarface from
दिखती है तो
Wolf,
जेडिना
okay,
सिटी
16
एक स्टेडियम,
eliminations, Mormon
यही
right
सबसे
behind him, and
ज्यादा
of course,
बैटल होती थी।
Milu right there as
अगर आप
well.
नॉर्मल खेल रहे हो ना
Scarface on
तो
those
नॉर्मल
damage
के
numbers
अंदर
as well,
जेडिना
right on the heels of
स्टेडियम
Milu.
यहीं पे
They
सबसे
were
ज्यादा
only
लोग
20
उतरते हैं,
damage
यहीं
points
पे
behind.
निपट
We'll see
जाते
if
थे।
that changes very
परंतु
quickly into
ये
this
भैया
match because
Esports है, वो भी
teams are
फाइनल
now starting to touch down
वर्ल्ड कप का
in towards Neox Factory. They'll be
फाइनल।
grabbing those weapons. Yulin
तो भैया
also
फाइनल के
will
अंदर
now
ऐसे
be
थोड़ी होगा क्या,
occupied
फाइनल के अंदर
and
नहीं।
things are going to get
भाई देखो
hairy
जो भी मेरे को
quite
देख
quickly.
रहा है ना, मेरे को एक इंसान देख रहा है, वो है ना मेरे को इस पे अगर शॉर्ट्स पे देख रहा है तो शॉर्ट्स से मेरे इसमें क्या बोलते हैं लॉन्ग फॉर्मेट में आ जाए वीडियो के अंदर, लाइव के अंदर, है ना। क्योंकि इसके अंदर जो मैं जो शॉर्ट्स है ना वो शॉर्ट्स को गिनता नहीं है, फिर जो वॉचिंग है ना वॉचिंग उसके अंदर शॉर्ट्स की गिनता नहीं है, वो उसके अंदर लॉन्ग फॉर्मेट की जो है ना लाइव के अंदर आके, मतलब मेरे चैनल में आके और लाइव में जाके और वहाँ क्लिक करके अब देखोगे ना तभी जाके ये वॉचिंग लेगा, नहीं तो ये वॉचिंग लेता नहीं है सारे। तो भाई जो भी मेरे को देख रहा है ना उस उधर से देखना है इसको लॉन्ग फॉर्मेट में, जैसे अपन साइड में करके पूरे मैप में देखते हैं ना, हाँ वैसे देखना। और अगर आप वैसे देख रहे हो तो अच्छी बात है यार, थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू। नहीं मैं बोला था ना, क्या बोला था, उतरते ही लड़ाई होनी है, उतरते ही देख फ्यूरा का एक गया जिसने पिछली बार चिकन डिनर लिया, मैंने बोला था ना यूएलएफ के एक बंदा गया, 2 लोग वो है, 2 लोग हाफ पे, इसको कहते हैं। हो रहा और फ्यूरा का भिड़ते ही मैच हो गया, भिड़ते ही मैच हो गया, और रो गया 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 हो रहा गया, वो सारी रिलोड कर दे।
Around the corner. Chief would have had that, but he
ran
out of
gaya.
ammunition. Now he's going to have to make a play.
Gaya.
AlUla there with the assist and
Horra ke
great
gaye.
work for the side of Furia. They're going to go ahead and
Furia,
take
Furia.
out Aura, put some early points on the board, and they
खत्म है।
should be able to pick up silence
Horra
here.
का एक
Now
बचा
they're
है,
going to start laser focusing
Horra
towards
का
the
एक
side
बचा है
of fourth
सारे।
rise. Fourth rise
Furia
creeping in
के
on this one. A
कितने
little
बचे?
late to this third
3।
party, and now they're going to have to battle a pretty kitted
इसको
and
कहते
well
हैं,
set up Furia.
नहीं होरा का एक गया, हाँ
Fourth rise. They got some loot on side as well, though not too many
एक मिनट
nades.
रुक,
In fact,
ये
no
वापस
nades
बताए क्या
for
इसके अंदर?
T24. Neox Factory's been
वापस
popping off
कैसे आ
as
गया यार
well.
वो?
I think Ulf bore the brunt of a
अच्छा
lot
शुरू
of
के 1
damage
मिनट
pouring
वाले
on their
सिस्टम
way.
चल रहा है देखिए इसका,
See some elims coming through from Orangutan.
रिस्पॉन हो गया ना,
But, ooh, okay, Ulf may have a little bit of vengeance here.
और
As
धड़ाधड़
Erangel
वो
is still in the
जितने
firefight.
ले सके।
Tianba with their position on the south edge. Spot Tizzy sending away, but Tizzy wants to re-engage.
अच्छा खासा जा रहा था भाई, उसको निपटा दिया है, अच्छा खासा जा रहा था भाई, अच्छा खासा जा रहा था, वो एनएस को बोला ओ पियान वापस आ गए भाई सारे के सारे, इसका मतलब है कि रिस्पॉन हुआ है, रिस्पॉन हो रहा है। ओ यार
Catches QZZ
गजब
with the
गजब
spray.
गजब गजब
Just
गजब।
keeps that suppressive fire on that window, catches him on the re-peek, and a great turnaround there. 2 superstars battling it out. Now Tizzy, oh, look at that instant peek back. These angles. Nongshim Red Force so good at these CQC angles. Man, and Hyunbin putting in the work, forcing
मैं बोल रहा था
Tianba
ना,
to have to do a full res on their
हाँ
team.
मैं बोल रहा था वही है वही है वही है
Those
वही
flashes
है
nice and
वही
quickly. Nongshim Red Force with 2
रिस्पॉन, तुरंत
elims.
रिस्पॉन।
They're up to 4 now.
क्या आप इसके अंदर एक बार ही तो
They've got
रिस्पॉन
another
हो
team
सकते
to try and deal
हो,
with.
रिकॉलिंग हो रहा
Orangutan
है,
sidling on into the fight.
जितने निकाल सकते हो, जितने निकाल सकते हो उतना। ओरेंगटन एनएस गई गई गई, मैं बच गया बच गया बच गया बच गया, एनएस पिछला वाला रोंडो का मैच मैंने नहीं देखा था यार, मुझे नहीं पता था इतना एक्साइटमेंट हो जाएगा, देख धड़ाधड़ गोली की बरसात हो रही है, सिर्फ 5 मिनट ही हुए हैं, 5 मिनट में से 2 मिनट तो आप लैंड होने के मानो, 3 मिनट के अंदर अंदर क्विक रिकॉलिंग हो गया, लगा गजब भाई, गजब 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 गजब।
And you can see they're utilizing those doors so well.
गया
How about
ये
that?
फटेगा
Looks good.
बच गया
Dizzy jumps away from it once again. He's not falling for that one.
I like the attempted utilization of the smoke to stop the vision on the nade arc as it was coming on through. But Tizzy read that one nicely. Knew exactly what they were going for. That nade doesn't connect either. Still has a couple more. The shotgun around the corner. Steps in for it. Wins the trade. And immediately Eren.
Orangutan भाई आतंकी चल गया भाई.
3 elims there on the inside. This guy's doing bits. The rest of Ulfa happy to hang out near Danqing on that south
आतंकी
side.
तगड़ा है.
And let Eren
गोडेल ने एक ही निपटा है. गोडेल और ओरंगटन ने 4.
Aurora, I think, still have a solo in that spot as well.
जग गई भाई
does
जग
finally
गई.
go down to GodLike, rolled up into the fight in Neox factory. A late approach as they were forced away over towards main round.
Now you can see
तगड़ा है यार,
trying to
तगड़ा.
find some angles here. Zypha, ooh, quick shotgun here. He's
गया
got the right
गया
hand priority.
गया
Should
गया
win this. He
गया गया.
does. Catches Ayala.
एडमिन हो गया.
Oh, shots happening
एडमिन
back
हो गया.
and forth all over the place here. But Zypha's gonna have to
एडमिन
make
हो गया.
another play. But oh, suppressive fire was that IQ?
ओरंगटन का तो
Yeah,
सारे
IQ
हैं.
on the other
इंडिया
angle.
के
Doing a
एक गया
great
2 गया.
job of applying that
फ्यूरिया
pressure.
जाएगी यार. अब आप देखो फ्यूरिया ने पिछली बार जस्ट चिकन डिनर निकाला था और अब आप उसकी हालत देखो फ्यूरिया की. 2 बंदे जा चुके हैं. इतना खतरनाक है ये रोंडो का मैच. आप कैसे ही कर सकते हो? नहीं
are still available, and at the moment only one player is completely down. I think that's about to change as well as Admino gets back to his feet.
अरोरा तो बहुत शानदार टीम है भाई.
With top, the man on the spot.
भाई साहब क्या है ये?
And now he wants more. S power with the nade, can't quite connect on towards top, but he spots him running up. Has the nade cooking. This could be perfect. Needs it over the top.
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of damage, and the spray to convert.
निपटा इसको तो निपटा स्प्राइको. इसको तो निपटा अरोरा
Great work
टॉप.
from S Power there, right? Just staying calm.
बंदे गए
collected. Yeah,
बंदे
that
गए.
nade
एक बंदा
locked
गया
and
यार.
just goes, chunks it, and just uses his weapon to take
सौम्य
down
यार
top.
सौम्य को वापस
So
बुला
we're
लिया.
gonna see some
सौम्य
recall
को
action
वापस बुला
happening.
लिया.
Everybody pretty much back up. For the most part, only a few players still eliminated.
शानदार शानदार. बहुत सही करा है. बहुत सही करा. हर कोई रिकॉलिंग पे बैठा हुआ है.
Favor, get in game and go ahead and pop some of the lucky spins right now. Hopefully you can get
वो
one
एक
of those
लाइव बचा है.
exclusive
ओरंगटन को घेर लिया भाई. ओरंगटन
PMWC tournament sets.
2 इंडिया की टीम. 2 इंडिया की टीम. 2 इंडिया की टीम.
Good, like a lot of these players
या तो
are.
तू
Let's
भग
see
ले.
how S
या तो
Power's
तू
gonna
भग ले
look,
भाई.
though, in this 1v1
नहीं
against
तो
a
नहीं
Diggy.
होता.
It is
वो नीचे ही
India
रहा.
on India
Beacon.
action here. That's that Molotov. Oh yeah, he's like, all right, I'll hold the stairs for a little
कहाँ है
longer.
कहाँ है कहाँ है.
Putting it away from that,
गोडेल
doesn't take a
गोडेल
tickle,
गोडेल.
which is good result.
और
Hot
भाई
southeast shift on this
बहुत
next
जल्दी
circle.
बहुत जल्दी.
Pushes
5
us
मिनट के
down
अंदर
towards the
10 मिनट
southeast
ही नहीं हुई
side.
होगी. 10 मिनट भी नहीं हुई होगी. देख ले मैप कितना अंदर खिसक गया है.
The west of Danqing as well. Ulf very
हाँ.
happy about this. I think their hill there
दिख
is
रहा है तुमको.
probably
दिख रहा
going to
है
play
तुमको.
quite well for them, I think, Jukes, and that is a great result for them, given that
16
they're in third
टीमें
place right
मौजूद
now.
हैं.
Arena in first place. They haven't had an impact on this game so far. They were pushed away very, very quickly.
निपटा दे निपटा. अरे यार.
Yeah, there's a third party angle.
आतंकी ले गया.
A second player on the opposing team angle.
भाई
coming
मेरा
on through.
सपोर्ट
That
थोड़ा
should
सा
be,
देखो
again,
बाइट
still
रहेगा
recallable.
क्योंकि
Mania may opt to go
गोडेल
for
ने
the
यार
recall on the forward
गोडेल ने
position.
ओरंगटन
So
ने भी
you
मेहनत
can
करी.
bolster
दोनों ने
that
मेहनत करी
and
पर
let the back two from GodLike
गोडेल है
in
यार.
behind him.
Yeah, S Power's like 1v1.
गोडेल ने
bro. And they're
कंसिस्टेंट
like,
बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिया है यार पूरी टीम ने.
There's money on the line here. We gotta make this
इसलिए
happen. Now looking on over the rest of the
अब
fight.
देख ले
Vitality
एक
and a
तो
bolt in the
एक
building
बंदा
here.
गया ना गोडेल का वो एस पावर. अब
Trying to drive away,
एस
trying to
पावर
be able
गया.
to
अब शायद
survive
रिकॉलिंग
here.
बंद हो
Lower
चुका
in
है.
the same position.
नहीं रिकॉलिंग है. रिकॉलिंग है भाई. रिकॉलिंग है.
And Satan does end up getting caught and eliminated.
अरे यार भाई.
Very messy now on the western side of this circle. A lot of
ऐसा
teams
कैसे हो गया?
forced into a fight that is unfavorable for
कब
a
तक चलेगा
rotation that
रिकॉलिंग?
leaves them exposed.
हैं?
We're seeing the results of that now. The recall tower on the south side of the circle currently under
इसकी
control of
सबसे बेस्ट
non-Shim Red
टाइम.
Force.
आप जितने निकाल सकते हैं निकालो.
On one
अब तुम
recall
देखो
as well,
3
I
2
believe.
4 5
So they could look
1
for that.
1
Actually, it might
3
be
2
Arena
4
who've
1
got control of
5
it out on the east
3.
side. In the meantime, 4
कितने हो गए?
tribes
3 और 2 5
with their 3
5
elims so
9
far
9 और 5
have a
14
position near
15
Yulin.
16 19 20 21 21 4 25 26
Just trying to get set up
31
here, getting ready for that late game.
32 33 35 किल हो चुके हैं अब तक जबकि लोग मात्र कितने 1 2 लोग
Aurora
मरे.
have 5 as well.
33 किल.
So a great start for a few of these teams.
ये है रोंडो की
Now it's
पावर.
about how you're gonna
33
end
किल. Orangutan जा चुकी ऊपर
Downs a ton on that rotate, but they do end up finding a spot in this next
EA
zone.
Gaming यार E Arena
Just a
E
little bit
Arena
on the southern side of it.
E Arena team E Arena team
I mean, Ulf really have
ये
got a
Arena को
brilliant
मान गया
position
मैं
here. They've had a while to establish it as well. On the hilltop that they have,
ये
they
Arena
have
है
so
airdrop
much control
limited
over the
by
surrounding area. They have
कम
vision every single direction. Everybody else just
E
trying to
Arena
play in
team
their
है
shadow at the
भाई E
moment.
Arena की
E
खासियत
Arena
पता है
managed to
क्या
push in
कि
from the
इसके
east
अंदर ये
side.
लोग देख एक भी एलिमिनेशन नहीं करा इन्होंने पर टीम सरवाइव है पूरी आतंकी ने मानने को निपटा दिया
Once more at the hands of Orangutan. And
नहीं
Arena actually pushing up to try and third party split that fight on the north edge and maybe
Orangutan
hound
6
down
पॉइंटों के साथ आ गए इनका एक आतंकी है यार सबसे ज़्यादा आतंकी नाम ही खड़ा कहता है
For a lot of these teams, S2G, Fourth Rise,
फ्यूरिया की तरफ
Arena,
गया
not
देख
liking
पूरा
that one. Now there's GodLike, but
सब लोग
Furia,
पता है
they'll
क्यों
take
इतना
that
जल्दी जा
all
रहे हैं
day
देख
long.
एस पावर देख तो कहाँ
Possibly even looking for a
है एस
back-to-back
पावर देख
chicken
तो
dinner
कहाँ है
here.
बॉर्डर
As
फॉर्म में भी
Aurora,
पीछे
though, that's gonna be the team they're gonna have
एस
to fight,
पावर
'cause
है
Aurora's gonna be pressing into that
जिसके पास
hardship
कार है
side
ना
location.
कार मिलना बहुत मुश्किल है यार यहाँ पे अगर मिल रही है तो
Doing
बहुत
a great job of being able
बहुत
to throw down those smokes very, very quickly here.
जिगर 3 रिकॉलिंग हो गया
Superstar player. Moves trying to
गोडेल के
catch
दो
shots
बंदे गए
into those smokes. They can go ahead
मानने
and just hold
रिकॉलिंग
on
हो
to
गया
that coverage for just a little while longer.
मानने रिकॉलिंग हो गया
Just a moment longer.
By
Right now, I
God.
think that, yeah, we've only seen 3 players really fully confirmed to not be really in with much chance of moving forwards. A
गया
lot
गया
of
गया
recalls coming
बच
on
गया
through. Almost everyone in the lobby
मेरा साथी तो
getting
है ना
back to
भाग
their
के और
feet.
वहाँ पे
Damage
खड़ा
going
होके और
towards
फिर देता
S2G
उसको शॉट
from Coop,
आराम
but
से
not
ओपन
quite
में
fully
कि हाँ
connecting.
भाई खड़े होके देख उसको पता लगना चाहिए कि हाँ भाई इधर से ये बंदा खड़ा है ये दे रहा
He was hitting him with a little slight angle that he
है
had.
इसलिए तो स्पोर्ट्स नहीं बन पाए
Serious value.
इसलिए स्पोर्ट्स नहीं बन पाए
You know, Tianba's locked in as well. They're just trying to get themselves in a good, solid position. They're in 4th place, 48 points. Not a bad start.
होल्ड कर लो आप एक जगह
But E Arena with 75, they're the big
सबसे
threat.
खतरनाक है इसके अंदर
Thai squad looking
ये
really
थ्रोएबल
solid
आइटम
here in the Rondo.
आप किसी
One
कोने में
elimination
छुपे हो
on the team up.
तुरंत आपको
They do have
निकालना
position
पड़ेगा
on the eastern side of the circle.
अब ये देखना है ये अरीना एक एलिमिनेशन
Let's
लिए
see what they decide to do here.
बहुत ध्यान से चल रही है भाई
They are certainly
बहुत
alive on
ध्यान
this side of the
से
circle,
कुछ
but
भी हो जाए
between Aurora
ध्यान
and
से चलना
Ulf, it is a difficult position to try and
कुछ
hold
भी हो जाए
down.
ध्यान से चलना गया
Can they
गया
get much further forwards? I'm not entirely sure.
गया
Schweppes.
गया गया गया
Oh
बच
dear,
गया
the flames already licking the front of the bottom
होल्ड
there.
करेगी पोजीशन होल्ड करेगा
That is going to be an unhealthy vehicle. Not really
पोजीशन
too
होल्ड करेगा
reliable when it comes to moving next.
क्योंकि उन्होंने सोच रखा है कि आखिर तक पहुंचना है आखिर तक जो पहुंच गया ना
I'm looking at Orangutan and
क्योंकि देखो
Fortnite on
अब
the
है ना
north side. Could be a
अब
contest around the
रिस्पॉन
mountain that sits
एक
between them.
बंदा एक ही बार होगा
GodLike, I think, are going to have a
कि जो
difficult time
रिकॉलिंग चल
moving
रही है
in
ना
as well.
कि एक बंदा एक ही बार
They
होगा
could swing out into the blue zone
इसलिए ये रिकॉलिंग
very,
चल रही
very
है
quickly
अभी
now and try and rejoin
उला
return.
जैसी
But if you
टीम
do,
भी
you're basically committing
उला
to going down in the
ईडा
next zone. It's just
ये
not gonna
उला
work.
जो है ये अल्लुला ही है भाई
And
अल्लुला ही है
need to have a monster Rondo here.
अल्लुला जैसी टीम बची हुई है यार ईडा जैसी टीम
Nigma
तुम
Galaxy,
देखो
meanwhile,
एनजीएक्स से है
second
भाई
place. Down a player.
हैं
Lord going to be using some of that terraforming to put himself into a safe position.
यार ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि कहीं मैं मेरे से बातें कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि दो वॉचिंग तो मेरे को दो दिखाता है
Starts to slow down here in the
पर
mid game as teams
कमेंट एक भी नहीं आ रखा
and then it's going to
क्यों
get red hot here in just a minute.
कि भाई एक भी कमेंट आ जाए
We're going to see a crazy southern
पर ठीक है
hardship
भाई
again.
ठीक है
Will it
ठीक है
center
ठीक
up? That's going to be huge for these teams, and it does
30 की
favor the
वॉचिंग
south
चाहिए
side a
भाई
little bit.
नो
Okay, I mean, for Aura, this is
हाईएस्ट चाहिए
great
मेरे को
news
30
for
की
them.
वॉचिंग
Their west
बस
side
30
is
को ही देख
fairly
लेना
free and
वो
clear.
है
Ida do
पार हो
opt to
जाएगा
regroup
वो
on the
चावर
south
वाला
side,
जो है ना
which
कंप्लीट
I'm
मेरे को
not entirely
4000
sure
बचा और
about.
उसको कंप्लीट
I
करना
feel
है
like that
कैसे
may
भी
be a
करके
misplay for them. A very difficult
ले
approach from
S2G
that
गया
angle. S2G trying to
निपटा
make
के जाएगा
the
फिर
approach that is probably in Ida's future.
S2G का एक
Finding
बंदा
out how difficult it
तो
can be.
खत्म हो
Furia
गया और एक
extracting a toll for it, but they do crash it.
फ्यूरिया
They do
जैसे
get to the
5
center of this
लोग
one.
5
Actually,
हाईएस्ट
maybe
कितने
able
ने
to get
मारा है
control of this
हाईएस्ट
recall tower that's
ओरंगटन
available for
6
about another minute or so.
पिछले
If they
मैच
can
में
get
7
control
थे
of it, get that recall in fast, they could be in with a full force squad on this location. And I think they know the
जाएगा
jiggles here,
जाएगा
but they don't have a lot of time to to play around with. It's really ticking away. And the bounce on the nade's not good.
Yeah, kind of a little bit of a self-nade there. I don't know if you saw that chain link fence at the top of it. Great nades though from Nongshim Red Force. Oh, it doesn't hit the mark though. I thought that was good.
EA और NS
sharing this location for
NS
now
ले
with
गई
the
क्या
arena.
इनको
This is
लगता तो
pretty
नहीं है
darn central. So I'm surprised they're
देखते
really
हैं
battling this out.
थ्रोएबल तो बहुत है इनके पास।
This is a dangerous fight, honestly. Like, they take this fight, they're
वो
going to
आके
get
गिर
third
गए
party.
ना ऊपर से। तुमको पता है वो क्या है? मतलब वो है कि आप ना
What happened?
ले
Ooh, I think a vehicle explosion there came on through.
फट गया।
Took Tony K down. No,
ये का क्या हुआ?
a self drop. Don't worry.
कि
I
आज
would have
वो
clocked that
ऊपर से
one.
जो
It
आके
was an
गिरे ना,
explosion that came through. The
तो किसी
nade,
एक पे गिर गया
just
जाके
falls
वो।
short of the deployable cover. They continue to
थ्रोएबल
not
खत्म
quite
करके
find the mark
मानेंगे।
for Nigma Galaxy. Sorry for Nongshim Red Force.
खत्म करके मानेंगे ये।
Not quite connecting here. Not quite
अभी
getting
तो
what they
देखो
want to
तुम
get done.
जैसे जैसे
Orangutan try
सर्किल
and
वो
crash
पास
into the
में
middle
आएगा ना,
against
फिर
S2G.
देखना तुम।
It's
ओ
looking to
यार
go pretty well
ओरंगटन
for
ने
Orangutan, actually, as S2G are going to go down fully. These recall towers are
Orangutan
pretty
8
much done and dusted. Only a couple more seconds to get
8
them
बंदे
used.
मारती है इन्होंने।
Yeah, it's going to be tough to be able to use it here at this late
भाई
stage.
साहब वो उनका एक बंदा चल
Burned
पड़ा।
a lot of your recalls earlier on.
S2G गई, S2G निपटा दी है।
And let's see right now, as Ray-Z is able to get a
VIT
nice knock
FL
there on the top.
VIT VIT VIT
Another one in return
VIT
as Bose
VIT भी
catches
ठीक है।
Federales. And now
फ्लैश
here comes
फ्लैश
Win in the
फ्लैश
vehicle.
किलर छोड़ो
Possibly
पकड़ो
just trying to
फ्लैश
get some information. He gets some for
फ्लैश
sure.
फ्लैश
Pops
फ्लैश
out.
फ्लैश
Oh,
फ्लैश फ्लैश
that did sting.
Okay.
भाई
Razak though got the shotgun.
थोड़ा सा
S12K.
रो
Oh, gets knocked. And Team Flash put in the work here on
गया नहीं बच
Vitality.
सकता नहीं बच सकता VIT तो नहीं बच सकता
Vitality go down.
VIT टीम नहीं बच सकती। ये फ्लैश के एक बंदे को लेके गया पर VIT इसको कहते हैं आते औरोरा
The arena somehow managed to get straight to the center of this circle is kind of crazy, and to do so with 4 players alive, great news. Hopefully they can make that one work. Meanwhile, on the south side, you've got GodLike, ETA, and Furia all in position. Yeah, this is a replay, I think, on how Tony K went down.
Yeah,
he ran into the buggy. He ran into the buggy.
Yeah, well, it was that cover flare that ended up
ऊपर से
busting
गिरी
up
थी
that
ना वो ये
buggy,
ले
and it was just
फ्यूरिया ने गोडल
hitching it little by
सामने
little,
से
just
निपटा
enough
दिया।
damage to pop it. So you gotta watch
सबसे
out
खराब
where you drop
प्रदर्शन हो
those
रहा
cover
है।
flares.
ओरेंगटन भाई नाक तो बचाइए उसमें। वो 8 पॉइंट लेके गई है, ऊपर से पोजीशन पॉइंट भी लेके जाएगी। जाएगी ले तो जरूर जाएगी वो पोजीशन पॉइंट लेके जाएगी। पॉइंट लेके जाएगी देखना। आप कुछ भी कर लो। पोजीशन पॉइंट जरूर लेके जाएगी क्योंकि देखना। अरे यार ये तो मतलब और डाउन हो गएगा ये।
And now Milo getting shot is back from 4 Thrives. Tianba now are fully pinched. You got 4 Thrives looking at one side, Wolf looking on the other, and this is all outside of the circle. Disaster here for Tianba, who are looking so strong in this game. Gonna have to fight their way out of this position.
A lot of movement now necessary on the northeast side as well as on this south edge, and this is what I was worried about for Ida. They managed to get a couple of elims on the angle, but they trapped themselves behind the water, wrapping around that one. It takes so much wind out of your sails. You just don't continue that speed. You don't carry any momentum in towards the circle. And they found out all about it. Furia were a roadblock for them, and they may have dragged Furia down with them. But for Emre, he's now got so much to do, and he's going to crash probably straight onto Aura, and almost certainly going to go down here. I'm so surprised he hasn't already fallen, and Emre just sneaking his way through.
यार 2 किलोमीटर का सारा मैप है। तुम देखो अब कितनी टीम है, देख ULF है, टियान है, नई अरीना है, ULF है, NS है, सब एक ही जगह टिकी हुई है। ले
And now it's up to the single player. Oh, he does end up catching 1 point.
ULF को निपटा दिया।
So Tianba hold on just for a little while longer.
नहीं NGX
Staying alive, staying
NGX
in the thick of things. The arena unlikely to be able to push fully up and over with Ulf suppressing his angle. Aiken can survive for just a while longer. And Ulf are going to have a tough time actually pushing towards this one with the suppressive fire coming in, but Aiken does go down. That actually comes from Furia. Very long shot down from the south side. Close to max range, I believe.
Furia.
Yeah, 393 meters there, Ayala.
Ayala and Furia are putting in work here. 10 points on the board so far. Right behind him is OG with 8. They definitely needed those points. And here comes Furia, pressing in through the south side. Moving in little by little. Making sure that there ain't nobody
कुछ ज़्यादा ऐसे केओस नहीं हो गए यार। मैं मतलब पढ़ पाना मेरे को ऐसे फास्ट हो रहा है। फ्यूरिया वही है, अरोरा भी वहीं पे है, ठीक है, ई अरीना वही है, NS यहीं है, सब आसपास है। अरोरा के 3 लोग हैं, अरोरा के नहीं 4 लोग हैं, 3 ही दिख रहे हैं मेरे को, चौथा कहाँ है? फ्लैश का 2 बंदे हैं, गया बच गया।
Not too many teams have the flexibility to challenge them. It is, of course, the kiss curse position, though, because you do have to leave it at some point. Well, almost certainly you're going to have to leave it at some point, and that is where things start to get a little bit muddy.
If this zone shifts to Aurora, they're getting like 20 points this game. Plus. I mean, this is the spot to have. But it is quite on the edge here. Let's see if they end up getting lucky. This is the time to get lucky in the map that you really want to get lucky on, that's for sure.
Porte पे बहुत लोगों को भरोसा था यार Porte ना कुछ करेगी पर Porte यार
sneaking it
7 एलिमिनेशन तो लिए इसके अंदर
around the sides of those silos through the fences. It is
पर
pretty
ओवरऑल जो है ना इसकी
Furia, I
रैंकिंग
imagine.
कमी है
The circle does move away from
ULF
Aurora,
ने बहुत करा यार
towards
ULF
north
बहुत
side. This is a
तगड़ी
lot of open ground that maybe Fourth Rise could try and leverage, but
ये डब्बे आके गिरे थे ना इस कारण वो चला गया था
for them to try and
आए
work,
भी
as you
कैसे
can
हैं
see, just
चौकोर
sweeping out to the west, it's wide open. You're going to need those cover flares, so it depends how many they've got in the back pocket. Create some of your own defilades with that destructible terrain. It's what they're going to be needing to do to control that north side. In the meantime, Furia still giving it large on the south side.
अरोरा तो लेगी भाई अरोरा लेगी पर ई अरीना को देखो तो 1 पॉइंट लेके साइड में बैठे चारों बंदों सर्वाइव कर बहुत तगड़ी बात है भाई बहुत तगड़ी बात ओरेंगटन अभी भी जिंदा है भाई ओरेंगटन पॉइंट लेके जाएगी ओरेंगटन पॉइंट लेके जाएगी गोल्डन पे तो क्या परफॉर्मेंस प्रेशर आ गया आतंकी गया खत्म हो गया
Last player of Orangutan goes down in the meantime. IQ gets spotted out in the open. I mean, this is what I was talking about, right? It's such a difficult area to try and move into. The question is timing, and for IQ, he gets caught a little bit too early.
AlUla जैसी टीम ईडा जैसी टीम जिंदा भाई
But it is such a majority on the circle. If you can establish any sort of position out there, you
यही
start to get
तरीका
so
है
much control. And with Aurora still able to use the high ground that they've been playing from, they have great sightlines to control that. But Fourth Rise will be able to move in. Aurora are also going to have to.
E arena है
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing though, this is Rondo, and if you don't got cover, you got to make your own. Use those cover
अंधेरा होने के
flares,
बाद
use
यार
that
थोड़ा सा
terraforming,
अजीब लग रहा है यार
and make
थोड़ा
it
सा
happen.
अजीब
You can see
लगता है
Ulf
सर
with a good solid position that they've created
इतना
for themselves.
आज
You got
इसमें काम हो
Aurora
रहा है
on
ना
the
कि आज
other
मैं यार
end,
देख नहीं पा
trying
रहा
to sneak some eliminations.
ये
No fear
ये
getting
अरीना
laid
है
down, trying
उधर
to
की
see if he can
साइड
catch that
शायद
pixel. He sees
कौन
him.
सी टीम है
He sees him. Put some shots, but not
उधर
able to get the knock.
नहीं
Aurora
ये अरीना के उधर की साइड एक और टीम है ना यार
looking to extract more point value from these elims.
ये
Tony
क्या
K will be spotted. Zol growls him down. And the rest of the
अरोरा
team
भाई
answering
टीम
with a
है यार
volley of
अरोरा
fire.
भी यार
Henry, by the way, from
गया
Ida, still alive.
जाना ही नहीं देंगे
Solo
फोड़ देंगे
managed
उसकी
to
गाड़ी
sneak
को
his
फोड़
way on
देंगे
through. I imagine Aurora should be
ईदा
aware
एक
of this
बंदा
position.
लेटा वगैरह चला
We'll
हुआ
see
है
if they
अपने
deal
आराम
with
से
it, or
जिम
they allow
कटिंग
him to sit there in their buffer zone.
Zol just
ठीक
getting
है
set up here. I like how he risks it and moved that vehicle just a little bit further so he can cover himself.
ईडा
in
वाला
that
बंदा तो
angle.
लेटा है भाई
The crowd is hyped. They're
ULF भाई
excited.
3 लोग
The Furia
अरोरा
fans are
के
going
3 है
nuts. They see their team with
अरोरा को
11
निपटाएंगे वो
eliminations
अगर
so
उनको पता
far.
लग गया कि ईडा वाला बंदा
And
इधर
there
है
goes Aurora
तब तो
starting to
निपटा
throw some
देंगे
nades. They are in this next circle, so they're just
निपटा देंगे
holding the spot for now.
Just holding it
वैसे
down.
बोलते हैं ना उनको कि सांप
Slowly
बन के
marching
दिखाओ
forwards.
सांप बनते हो तुम
Nongshim Red Force making it
क्योंकि
very
तुम
difficult
सांप
for them
बनते
to
हैं ना यार
move up and through this compound. If they can get a knock, if they can open a way, might be an opportunity for them.
किसने निपटा दिया
Trades back and
एनएस
forth
ने
across every single
होरा
angle.
के बंदे
Nongshim
को
also have
एनएस
spots
के
on
होरा
towards
के बंदे
Aurora.
को ओ
Who are trying to
डीपी
make
चली
their way
भाई
up on the
डीपी
western
चली
edge.
डीपी चली
Oh, it's a nasty
डीपी
ascent up
चली
this
है
hill.
कितना ही कर
There's a
लो
complete broadside from
नहीं
Kieran.
बचेगा वो नहीं
He's got that
बचेगा
DP. A lot of ammo in the
खिसक ही नहीं
tank, and a
सकता वहाँ
big
से
north
तो
shift comes through.
Ooh, the circle
हो
goes
रहा है
up to the
एनएस
top
हो
and
रहा
away
9
from
टीम है
all
इस
these teams. So all of them are gonna have to
28
start
बंदे
moving.
जिंदा है
Hyunbin, he realizes it. He's like, oh, we're in trouble. We need to just start getting some eliminations here because
ये
getting
गेम
into this next circle is gonna be
शानदार
almost
बात मतलब
impossible.
ये शुरू से यही है ये
I'm looking at this circle. I
ये
feel
गेम
like it's
शुरू से
Aurora
यही
and
है
Fourth Rise right now.
ई अरीना ने भाई तगड़ा यार तगड़ा चाहे इन्होंने एलिमिनेशन नहीं करे पर भाई स्टिक है एक जगह स्टिक है पूरी टीम
one way or the other, which I don't think it will, Jude.
एक जगह
Not at the
स्टिक है
moment.
पूरी मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि ईडा जो है ना एक बंदे को लेके जाएगा। वो गई
Guys, let's look down south. Let's get all these eliminations. Fight each other later for first and second place. Oh, this is a feeding frenzy here on the south side. As all these teams are just desperate to try to find a spot into this next zone. Junbin up close and personal. He's got the shotgun. He can make the plays. And Nongshim Red Force putting in the work.
NSJC team.
Take down E Arena, the lobby leaders right now. Only get 2
NSJC
elims there, no
team,
placements. Nice result for the teams looking to chase. Ulf though in a little bit of danger. They try and
NSJC
sweep
team,
up from the eastern side and crash into 4th rise, but with Haifa going down,
Bye.
2 players left. Actually only 1 player left in action. It's only IQ up on the north side. And Furia in the meantime are sweeping up. Over on the inside of the compound, AlUla on the corner. Does go down to Nongshim as they move out to the east.
क्या हो रहा है यार? ये इतना ज़्यादा chaos नहीं हो रहा है? AlUla तो जाना है इधर। ईडा वाला बंदा चुपचाप लेटा है, ईडा का। ईडा वाले बंदे को देखो तुम ध्यान से। सबसे आखिर में ना सूले को इधर पे। कौन गया? ईडा का गया क्या? हाँ, ईडा का गया। अब गया वो। पोजीशन पॉइंट लेके जाएगा।
Now forced to just run out the open. Jiggle with the jump down. Trying to make the play in the 1v2. It's Igor to shut him down.
Hey, that's so nasty though because it does mean that Igor's is going to be
होरा का वो आखिरी बंदा था जो आया। ओ
NS way by Nongshim Red Force. Now at the open it's Aurora as they transition onto the north side. And 4th rise.
टीम देखा तो इतना ज़्यादा chaos समझ ही नहीं पा रहा कौन कहाँ है कौन कहाँ है कौन कहाँ नहीं। अगर इसमें एलिमिनेशन देखोगे ना तो सबसे ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन हुए होंगे। एक बार चार्ट आने देते मैं बता। अरोरा के 4 बंदे हैं शायद। हाँ, 40 गई। 40 का एक बंदा गया। अरोरा लेके जाएगी। 40 टीम गई। 2 बचे। 4 और 4 8। 4 और 4 8 बचे। 4 और 4 8 बचे।
But Nongshim Red Force just gonna hold that angle so easy. Catches top as well. So just knock after knock back and forth. That's gonna really hurt the utility from both these teams. Reefus level 2 vest, pretty beat up. Sees an angle though.
गया। हो ही नहीं सकता था बच्चा। गया नहीं। 2 गए। NS पे 2 गए थे। 2 गए नहीं। एक तो गया। एक यहाँ है। यहाँ से निकलते ही खत्म है।
Fully covered off by Aurora.
Yeah, it's because Aurora is shooting some dang laser beams here at the end. The tiniest pixels, nothing but headshots. Nongshim Red Force, we know they got the gun skill to pay the bills though. Gonna have to battle it out with Aurora because Aurora are on fire right now. Now they have the numbers advantage as well. Top with 5. And look at that. Nongshim Red Force are just stuck. They're stuck in this one spot.
वहाँ से आ ही नहीं सकते तुम। गड्ढे से आगे निकलते खत्म हो तुम। गड्ढे से आगे निकलते ही खत्म हो।
And it's a forward position as well, which means that in order to get them back up, they need to break forward for Aurora. They need to expose themselves. That makes it more likely for a 3v3 clean. Suppressing the corner of the rock there. Looking to try and put the back behind. And he will bury them behind it. As Doc is taken down on the angle. That is resible, but it's going to allow them to move forward.
एक साइड वाला चुपचाप बैठा है क्योंकि वो नहीं चाहता कि वो आए। वो नहीं चाहता कि वो आए। वो नहीं चाहता कि उसको पता लगे। वो नहीं चाहता। देखो भागा रिफिल करेगा। लूट लेगा। 3 बंदे वहीं तो हैं।
Making it happen for his team. Applies that suppressive fire on Reefus. Reefus cannot afford to
पता
get
लग
up
गया
here.
उसको।
If he does, he's gone.
He's got the MG3 from the crate though. Is it
Bye,
going to be
bye,
enough?
bye.
A lot of damage done to him. Ziol's been slowly
Aurora
bleeding
के तो
out. There has been reses coming through or attempted to come through from Aurora. And they do
Aurora
manage to
के
pick
तो
all 3 of their players back
गया
up on the forward front. Ziol finally flushed Reefus. Dive left and right with the MG3 barking loudly across the open ground.
नहीं हो
Not
सकता
going to
था।
be
नहीं हो
enough.
सकता
It's
था।
going to be the knock sent his way. And Nongshim Red Force are
अब
giving
गए
this
भाई।
an excellent
अब
goal.
गए
Moving forwards, they make it
पड़ेगी
a
पड़ेगी
and
भाई।
they are just out of range. The nade goes forwards. Only top remains in the way. And the Molotov burns
अरोरा
him.
नहीं पकड़ सकता।
Takes him down. Nongshim Red Force turning the tables on Aurora. Aurora were looking unstoppable.
ये क्या हुआ?
And then Hyunbin said, "Oh, you think you got it, huh? Nah.
ये क्या हुआ?
Got this."
Clean execution at the end from Nongshim Red Force. A brilliant
ये क्या हुआ भाई?
exit from that location. It got so messy around those silos, those compounds, really tricky, and it's got to be so disappointing for Aurora as
अरे
well.
भाई
You shouldn't be losing those, no. It is
ये
really
क्या हुआ
tough
ये?
stuff, but the open ground
एनएस
was so difficult
एनएस
to get
भाई
in
लोगों
towards, with fourth thrives
जीतने की
being
कोई
in the
उम्मीद नहीं
way
थी, जगह भी
for
खाली नहीं
Aurora.
थी।
If they'd have been able to
अरोरा
deal with that
ने
a little
इतना
bit earlier,
घटिया खेला,
maybe they could have had
बहुत
more
घटिया
presence
खेला,
there and
जीता
stopped
मैच
Nongshim
था,
Red Force from getting as
आराम
far
से
as they
जीत
did.
सकते थे,
But a
आराम से
brilliant
ले सकते
oversight on the
थे।
compound for Nongshim Red Force. The South Korean side managed to navigate that one brilliantly.
बहुत खराब भाई, बहुत
That's as
खराब।
fair as a fight as you
एनएस
get here, folks. I mean, I think out of all the fights I've ever seen Aurora lose, I think that is the most
जबकि कुछ नहीं
frustrating
है,
one for them. 'Cause
आप
they
अगर
know
थ्रोएबल
that
भी
we
फेंकते
just
ना
got
तो भी
outguns
निपट
to
जाते हो।
us. Aurora? The Mongolian super
ले
squad?
एक
What
आगे।
happened? Hyunbin with those laydowns, making the plays, the pop-off, absolutely well-deserved. I mean, that was just
क्या
disgusting.
यार, क्या भाई,
Looking
अरोरा
at it with
यार।
the daps. That's what you got to do. You got to be pumped when you get those chicken dinners on
भाई
side
साहब,
and on Rondo, no
क्या
less.
घटिया
With
है।
a big elim count, that is
इतना
a
शानदार
breath
चल रहा
of
था यार,
fresh
इतना
air
शानदार चलते
for
चलते
Nongshim
कैसे कर
Red
सकते हो यार
Force,
तुम?
hoping to get another global level title as well to convert from their recent win.
Sneaky. I mean,
बहुत
Nongshim Red
बहुत
Force,
ज़्यादा
when they
बहुत
won
ज़्यादा निराश।
PMMI, they weren't on top of the leaderboards until literally the last game, right? They stole that tournament, and
अभी तो हो गए
now
रोंडो के
in
मैच
this
पहला ही तो
Rondo,
हुआ है,
with
अभी तो
that
2
many
मिरामार के होने
points,
वाले हैं,
ooh,
3
these leaderboards are gonna look dangerous.
3 मिरामार के और 2 नहीं 3 इरेंगल के और फिर 2 मिरामार के होंगे,
A little bit earlier, that's going to
इस
close
तरीके
the
से
gaps
होंगे।
once more. And teams can start to catch up. It is looking level. And again, it's that marathon style that we've got on today with the 8 matches from the delays that we had yesterday. The 8 matches today are going to test these teams' endurance.
We still got so many games left. This
Oh, I'm
is
so excited.
crazy. This is just Rondo. We got 3 more Erangels, 2 more Miramars. How's Aurora gonna roar back though? That's gonna be my
क्या
question.
भाई,
You
क्या
know, Doc,
तगड़ा ही मैच
he did
चला भाई।
not like that one. They
Well.
did not like that. Yeah, they were like, there's no way we get bad beat here. Hyunbin though, I mean, using that terraforming, you can just see for everybody out here that wants to be a professional
इतना
player,
तगड़ा
these are
मैच,
the guys you got to look at here because
इतना तगड़ा
you know,
मैच
in order
भाई
to be the
साहब।
best, you
एनएस
gotta beat the best. And Hyunbin
नॉन
with those laydowns, applying
रेड
those
फोर्स नॉन
suppressive fires, predicting where they're going to pick those heads out, hit
कमाल
a few
भाई,
crucial
कमाल।
knocks, and he won that for his team.
Absolutely, yeah. Getting those picks, absolutely crucial, like you say. And it is a really interesting feature. I think it's probably, for me, the most interesting feature of Rondo is the impact of those, well, actually, maybe 2, but the impact of having destructible terrain, being able to carve out those little divots, those little defilades with explosives,
यहाँ पट्टा बना,
as well as the deployable cover flares. I
कमाल
think
कर
those
दिया
two
भाई, कमाल
features
कर
make
दिया यार।
Rondo so interesting in
किसी
these
ने
late
नहीं
game
सोचा भाई,
stages.
मैंने तो नहीं
If it
सोचा था
weren't
कि
for those two
अरोरा हार
features,
जाएगी
I don't
और
think
एनएस
either
जीत
team
जाएगी।
would have been able
एनएस
to make it
कैसे
towards
जीत
the
गई
end. There
यार,
was so
जबकि
much
वो
open ground,
इतना
but
बड़ा
they had to close it down, and the
डिसएडवांटेज
team
था
to do it
कि
was
उनके
Nongshim
पास
Red
जगह ही
Force.
नहीं
We'll see you in a
घुसने
few.
की, हैं? थ्रोएबल फेंके ही नहीं इन्होंने।
Play is in our DNA.
अगर थ्रोएबल दिए सही भी फेंकते ना तो ही जीत जाते यार।
It becomes our superpower.
क्या भाई,
Now
क्या
imagine
तगड़ा
an
मैच
entire
हुआ है,
city
क्या
being
तगड़ा
built to
मैच हुआ है।
supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
क्या तगड़ा मैच हुआ भाई। इतना तगड़ा मैच था। एनएस यार, एनएस तुम्हारे पास इतना अच्छा मौका था कि आराम से, एनएस क्या अरोरा के पास इतना अच्छा मौका था कि वो आराम से जीत सकते थे यार, परंतु उन्होंने क्या करा भाई। क्या करा भाई तुमने। फोर 4.7 भाई, लोगों की इतनी वॉचिंग कैसे आती है यार। मेरी इतनी वॉचिंग कैसे क्यों नहीं आती हैं? मेरे बिल्कुल ही वॉचिंग नहीं आती यार मेरे को। एक लाइक एक वॉचिंग है। भाई मेरे को तो 30 वॉचिंग दे दो तुम। 30 वॉचिंग दे दो मेरे को तो उतना ही चाहिए बस। यार ये लाइक है ना कभी तो कम होता है फिर बढ़ जाता है फिर कम होता है फिर बढ़ता है फिर कम होता है फिर बढ़ता है। हम्म। तगड़ा ही चलाता यार तगड़ा ही चलाता भाई। 3 मैच हो गए है ना। अगर लगातार 3 मैच और करें 5 मैच करने हैं इनको और। ये पाकिस्तान की टीम है भाई। ये पाकिस्तान की टीम है ये क्या नाम है इनका बिग बिग क्या नाम है। हम्म। पाकिस्तान की टीम है ये। क्या नाम है इसका। 40। अच्छा 40 है क्या ये। नहीं S2G है क्या ये। 40 है 40 है। 40 के बहुत लाया भाई तुम्हें। साइन भी थोड़ा अजीब सा ही है पर ठीक है। ठीक है ठीक है। आते हैं यार मैं भी आ रहा हूँ। ऐसा मैच होना चाहिए ये। तो यार क्या छेड़ता हूँ मैं भी। क्या करेगा? उनसे बात करने का कोई, आप उनसे एक बात कर लो ना। क्यों है? और क्या? अब जैसे इनकी बातें सुनने से अच्छा है कि आप खुद की बातें कर लो कि खुद कैसे है। भाई साहब भाई, अरोरा, अरोरा भाई टीम है, अरोरा भाई टीम। बहुत शानदार। सबसे अच्छी चीज एक, सबसे अच्छी चीज खाना, खाना बहुत शानदार। पहली शायद चांदोलिया में, चांदोलिया के अंदर पहली शादी होगी, या फिर मुझे लगता है कि इसके बाद कोई होगी भी नहीं जो इतनी, इतनी व्यवस्थित, इतनी शानदार। हम्म। अभी तो टाइम लगेगा यार, ये 10-15 मिनट की, कहाँ कौन है कौन नहीं है। चिल गाइस, 40 विल शो योर देयर प्ले फ्रॉम नाउ। 40 पाकिस्तान की टीम है भाई, हटाओ उसे। एंजल हैज समथिंग पर्सनल विद ईडा। फ्यूरी ऑन फायर दिस राउंड। फ्यूरी यार ठीक है, फ्यूरी अच्छी टीम है भाई, फ्यूरी अच्छी टीम। देख वो जो साइन है ना पीछे, वो है 40 का साइन। 40 हो रहा, और एक और टीम थी यार, मैं कौन सी टीम बता रहा था। हो रहा और एक और, ए 40 और ये औरोरा, औरोरा, इन तीन के हैं सबसे ज्यादा पोस्टर। क्योंकि या फिर ये, या तो ये यहीं पे ही है, इसलिए ये बार बार यहीं से दिखाए जा रहे हैं। हाँ, इसलिए हो सकता है क्योंकि यहाँ से दिखाने के बाद में ही पता लगता है कि हाँ भाई ऐसा है। हम्म। अरे यूट्यूब कहाँ देखता है यार, यूट्यूब हमारे जैसों को तो पकड़ लेता है कि ये हटाओ यार इनको। हम्म। ठीक है। देखो मैच है ना, इसके बाद में 5 मैच और होंगे, 3 इरेंगल के, दूसरा तीसरा चौथा, फिर पांचवा छठा होगा मिरामार का। इस तरीके से 5 मैच और होंगे। ई अरीना 76, यूएलएफ 65 पे, एनजीएक्स को पीछे छोड़ दी भाई 65 पे, फ्यूरा 60, एन एन एनजी, एनजी 59, जीएक्स व एनजीआई अरोरा। ई अरीना भाई देख रहा है कितने पॉइंट से आगे, 9 पॉइंटों से आगे। क्योंकि ई अरीना ने क्या है, बहुत कम इस बार, बहुत कम कराया इस कारण। हम्म। 30 लोग भी देख, 30 लोग भी देख लेंगे ना, बहुत है मेरे लिए। 30 लोग देखते हैं ना वॉच ओवर में, क्योंकि 30 ओवर क्या है, धीरे 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 कर लेंगे। अब 30 होते हैं यार मेरे को, अब यार मैं बोलता हूँ क्या, मेरे को आता ही नहीं यार। मैं बोलता हूँ कि भाई तुम मेरे नंबर नंबर दे दो तुम मेरे को, मैं आपको कांटेक्ट करूंगा, आप मेरे को शॉर्ट्स बना के दे दो, शॉर्ट्स का पैसा है ना, और मेरे से आप 100 रुपये ले लो। हाँ, 2 शॉर्ट्स दे दो 100 रुपये में, बढ़िया से निकाल के और बढ़िया से एडिट करके, मैं आपको 100 रुपये दे दूंगा तुरंत। हाँ, अगर आपके दिमाग में ये आ रहा है कि उसको लिखना क्या है तो भाई वो भी लिख दो आप। ये कोई बकचोदी करते हैं, वही करते हैं जो हम बोलते हैं ना, वही करते हैं ये भी। ये ऐसे अलग से नहीं है कि ये भाई ये अलग से करते हैं। हाँ, पर ये क्या बहुत सालों से कर रहे हैं ना इसी चीज को, तो इस कारण लोग इनको बुलाते हैं, जैसे कि हम हमको तो ही बुलाते हैं कि हम कौन है कौन नहीं। ये देखो वही है, कोट टी शर्ट, और वो उसने क्या है, शर्ट ब्लैक शर्ट टी शर्ट है, और वो कोट है पैंट। वेरी डिसअपॉइंटिंग है, वेरी डिसअपॉइंटिंग। इंडिया के परफॉर्मेंस से यार मैं बहुत डिसअपॉइंट हूँ यार, क्योंकि है ना, जैसे अगर मैं वहां होता ना तो मैं जो बोलता कि भाई एक टीम को ऐसे कर रहे हैं, जैसे 40 को कर रहे हैं इस टाइम में, 4 है ना, है क्योंकि एन जी एक्स है शायद उधर इस कारण। तो है ना, मैं तो ये डायरेक्ट बोलता कि देखो मैं डिसअपॉइंट हूँ इंडिया के परफॉर्मेंस से, क्योंकि इंडिया के लोगों ने इतना, क्योंकि देखो पोटेंशियल है, पोटेंशियल है, दोनों में पोटेंशियल है। हाँ, तो मैं उनको ऐसे कहता कि भाई या फिर तो तुम टीम मिलके खेल लो। हाँ, और तुम्हारे साथ जो तीसरा बंदा है ना उसको निपटाओ। आखिर में जब तुम दोनों एक साथ मिल जाओगे ना तब तुम दोनों कर लेना। हाँ, आखिर के अंदर, और अभी मत करो तो। अभी पता भी नहीं लगता ना, एन जी पर ये हो नहीं सकता। अगर ये हुआ तो गड़बड़ हो जाएगी। ठीक है यार, चलने तो दो। अरोरा गेमिंग यार भाई शानदार है, शानदार अरोरा गेमिंग है। ये अरोरा गेमिंग ने भी एक बार कर दिया। पिछली बार भी एक टाइम ऐसा हुआ था जब इन्होंने ऐसे ही थोड़ा सा हो गए थे, लूज हो चुके थे। सेफ्टी बहुत रखी है यार, इरेंगल का मैच है, इतनी बड़ी स्क्रीन, इतनी बड़ी स्क्रीन। देख, बहुत बुरा यार, बहुत बुरा, डिसअपॉइंटिंग है। हम्म, सोच रहे हैं कि कैसे बचाएं, कैसे बचाएं, कैसे बचे, बचे या बचाएं, कुछ भी मान लो भाई। देख, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, 8 2 16, 16 टीम, चार 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 सेक्शन है। इसमें मैं साल मेरी टीम के लोगों को नहीं देख पा रहा। हाँ हाँ, मिला मिला भाई, मिले इस बार, मिले मिले। आ चुके हैं इरेंगल, लगातार 3 इरेंगल के मैच होंगे और उसके बाद 2 मीरामार के होंगे। इसके अलावा कोई मैच नहीं होते क्या दूसरे दूसरे उस पे? रोंडो का तो आपने देखा है यार, रोंडो में तो वो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि टीम ने पॉइंट ही खींचे होंगे, खींच के होंगे तकड़े। टॉप प्लेयर एरन, स्लीपी, स्कारफेस। घोड़े वाला किसका साइन है यार? हॉर्स, हॉर्स, घोड़े वाला, यूएलएफ का। ओ भाई साहब, गोडेल कहाँ गिरी है? गोडेल है रोजोक के पास में, रोजोक के पास में आ चुकी है गोडेल, है ना। ठीक है, आ जाओ आ जाओ। 30 लोग भी काफी है। हम्म, हाँ, 100 रुपये भेज देता, 100 रुपये भेज दूंगा यार मैं। अगर जैसे मान लो, अरे यार भाई, अटके मत यार, अटके मत, अटकेगा ना गड़बड़ हो जाएगी भाई।
I talked about it before, right? The arena, chicken dinner towards the start of the day, and then what happens, right? It's that question of then what happens. Oh, by the way, Ida
Not in Pachinki.
फिर से
Nigma Galaxy
वहीं आई
left
है
alone. It is a
पर इस
Gapka
बार
split
ईदा
drop
इनके
for
साथ नहीं है
Ida. Thank
ये
you.
वो जगह थी जहाँ
Thank you
पे
so
ये
much.
दोनों लोग आए थे पर अरे यार ये मत करो ये मत करो
To all the coaches, to all the analysts, to the players.
मत
I
करो
love it. I
Shout out
love
to
it.
everybody, dude.
Yeah.
That Ninetales
डरकिन ये डरकिन भाई 1v3 करा था इसने 1v3
quick before it's gone. As the Naruto Uzumaki event is still going on. We had a nice little show match earlier. Got to see some of the A7 boys once again.
दोस्त बना के दे
And man, putting in some work.
उधर तो बना के दे
Dropping them
दे
jutsus.
उधर अगर आप
The
डिस्क्रिप्शन में बताओगे मुझे तो
Substitution jutsus.
That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told they're called. Absolutely. Beautiful stuff. I mean, we saw that show match earlier today, which was great fun. I think everyone had a good time with it.
Fun. Calaris,
And you know, Alpha 7 have to win something.
yeah, they got to win something, that's for sure. You know, anytime I get to hear Calaris cast the show match is incredible. He loves to do those, so I'm so glad he was able to get one in.
He looked pretty good with the headband as well.
Yeah, he did.
गोल्डन
He rocked the
यार
red one
ओरेंगटन
too.
से भी
I
नीचे
was
थे
like,
यार
man, this
26
guy
बाई
is
26
styling
बाई
today.
को पॉइंट लेके
Should have kept
बैठी
it on all day, in my opinion.
I think he has.
यार ये ज़्यादा ही
I
वो
saw
हो
him
रखा
stage.
है
He
यार
was running with his arms behind his back. Yeah. He does that
दिखाई
everywhere.
ही नहीं दे रहा
Well, I
दिखाई
like
नहीं
it.
देगा तो
It's
मैं
a good
कैसे
look.
करूँगा
You
यार
should hold on to it. Speaking of good
दिखाओ
looks,
मुझे
right? Ulf looking pretty good today. I mean, they're in
Watching
second
ये
place. They've been
कर
getting
रखी
a ton of eliminations here. It's gonna be interesting to see how this whole thing fares out. I'm interested to see
अब आ गया ना
kind of how
Miramar
teams develop their mindset here going into today specifically, because I think a lot of squads just need to pretend like, hey, this is match 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just got our Rondo out the way. Now into Erangel.
Yeah, Aaron doing a lot of work for the team on Ulf right now. The
ठीक है
elims he's been able to
VIT
find, picking them away
VIT
from a lot of different scenarios. He's been able to extract just
आखिर
these
तक लड़ती है यार
sneaky little
VIT
flush
की देखी
steals
मैंने ये
once
बात
or
VIT
twice,
ना आखिर
as
तक
well as the
लड़ेगी
rest of Ulf doing a lot more. They had a really solid position during that Rondo. There were some difficult south shifts that forced them off that high ground mountain quite a while into the zones, which kind of took a little bit of momentum away from them, but the fact that they're able to convert and get a decent line on that game was pretty great, and getting that match MVP title as well for Aaron. So yeah, in second place, good news for them. One step closer to E-Arena. It's a very tight grouping over towards the top side of these tables still. I mean, there is a bit of a drop-off, I think, you know, from 9th all the way up to 2nd. It's very flexible still, given the number of matches we've still got left to play, but it's going to get a lot more solid, and teams beneath that, I feel like you're stretching a little bit far now to try and catch up.
Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of time, right? I mean, we got to look at the math of it. I mean, there's a lot of games still left to be played. I get where you're going with this, though, right? With how these top teams are performing, it's getting real scary here, right? So, if you want to be able to run for that first place, you got to start performing here, right now. Especially for that 9th place on down. It really is starting to get chicken dinner time.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we've seen teams go, you know, back-to-back, triple chicken dinner. So for all you guys that are fans there of, you know, 4 Thrives, Vitality, Flat, S2G, all the squads down there, you know, give your team your energy, right? So spam in the chat. They need that positive reinforcement here, because they are not even close to outrunning them. We have a lot of matches left to go, a couple good wins, and boom, they're at the top.
I'm looking right now what Nigma Galaxy are doing this split. We saw it from them in the previous stages. They played it in their group stage. They leave 2 players in Pachinki. They send 2 players out really wide. We've been denied the opportunity to see this happen over the course of these grand finals because of the hot drop with Ida, but now they are unleashed. They've been able to not only get the early loot truck and try and get a little bit of a duplicate on that as well, but they've been able to send out that early duo scout that they seem to find to be successful. They sent out towards Milta Power before on a game that they were able to win in the end, and they now have a foothold over towards the west side in the fields that stretch out to the north of Quarry. And they'll have to figure out how to regroup at some point, but for now there are still there's still a playable line across the middle of this zone as the arena tried to make it a little bit more waterproof and don't let the eagle fly.
Yeah, the eagle is grounded. He's gonna go to the lobby. That's the first elimination. Joker catching it.
जोकर भाई का पहला हो चुका है। ई एरिना ने निपटा दिया है। ई एरिना आ चुके भाई। देखो इरेंगल में सबके हाथ बैठते हैं भाई। इरेंगल की खास बात क्या है, इरेंगल में सबके हाथ बैठते हैं। सब लोग देखते हैं कि हाँ यार मेरे को ऐसे करना है, ऐसे करना है, ऐसे करना है। इरेंगल की सबसे खास बात आप कितना है सोच लो कि भाई नहीं है पर इरेंगल के अंदर हाथ बैठ रहता है लोगों का, क्योंकि याद हो जाता है पहला मैप है और इस मैप को सबसे ज्यादा खेला जाता है।
But we're still in the very, very early game here. Only one player in this lobby has been eliminated.
Yeah, only the one pickup found. We saw that.
Furia.
Over onto Tianba as well.
Furia.
Which is not going to be friendly. They had a real glow up into the survival stage, I think it's safe to say. But here, it's not quite been as consistent. And when that's probably likely to the fact that you're adding the top 10 teams back in. You're coming back into the lobby with the teams that directly qualified. Tianba, it's great that they've gained that confidence. This is not the Tianba we saw in that group stage. But there is a little bit more force to come up against. And that's, I think, what they're trying to come to terms with.
जितने देर में काम होगा होने दो, आराम से करेंगे जो करना है। और सबसे खास बात इरेंगल के अंदर जो ये आता है ना, क्या नाम है इसका, ये गेम्स की तरफ, ये अरीना की तरफ बिटी है भाई सारा। गॉडल कहाँ है? गॉडल बीच में फंसी, यूएलएफ से भिड़ेगी भाई। गया बच गया गया।
So close, and remember,
गया, मैं बोल रहा था गया।
split there means that he's just
और
not
मुझे
got the
लगा था
cover of another
कि एक
team,
सेकंड
of
में
the
ये
rest of his teammates to actually take that fight. So for Nigma Galaxy, this is the worst case scenario. They've left Satan
ईडा ने
alone
यूएलएफ को निपटा
out on
दिया।
the western side.
फ्लैश
Ralph
ने
and Lord
होरा को
unlikely to be able to
ईडा
push on
यूएलएफ
through.
गया।
Ulf losing Aaron though, as they rotate out to the west as well. Is a
शानदार
pretty
भाई,
big pickup for the lobby.
शानदार मैच चल रहा है
Find that one.
भाई। एनजीएक्स का एक गया,
In the
यूएलएफ का
center
एक
of
गया।
this, it starts to get
फ्लैश
crunched
का
in.
होरा
Arena.
होरा का
They've got a pretty
होरा
solid
का
spot
गया
on
एक।
this. Vitality trying to
फ्लैश
line the edge of that
दूसरा
swamp.
गया, होरा का फ्लैश ने
Defended
दूसरा
like an
करा
ogre.
दिया, होरा का फ्लैश
He's
तीसरा
all by himself, just trying to find a position for the
गया,
rest of his
दूसरा
team.
गया,
But the rest
होरा
of
का
his
गया।
team is going to have a tough time
फ्लैश
rotating on
ने
over to him.
फ्लैश ने करा, होरा
Yeah,
के
that's. I was just
दो
having
किल
a
हो गए।
little chuckle to myself about
शानदार
how
भाई,
it looks like
शानदार
Satan's trying to go over the north.
40
And the other duo
40
from Nigma Galaxy, it looks like they're trying to go around the
40
south.
यार,
The
40
Benny Hill
इंडिया
music was
से
playing in
ज्यादा
my
कर
head.
रही है।
They were chasing each other's tails, and neither one able to catch it.
ले
But
भाई
it's going to be a set straight through the middle. I mean, for Nigma
ले
Galaxy, it's a
40
repair play.
VIT को कर दिया
Lovely
इसने।
little thread on the needle there for IQ.
शानदार भाई, शानदार।
Over towards Federalis, and they share the swamp across the way.
Nice little pop shot. Oh, they want
VIT
this. Okay,
एक और
14's on
नहीं
the
नहीं
push. Here come 4 Thrives now.
ले 40 पहुंच गई अंदर, 40 पहुंच गई अंदर।
Personal Axel driving away, using
VIT
that
निकल गई, VIT निकल गई।
to find an off angle. That's going to make things interesting. Vitality going to have to make some plays though. Arena catching out Raouf, so that 2-2 split
VIT
not working
निकल
at
गई।
all. Bounce nade is going to be good from Hazaifa. And
यार
4
शाम
teams
हो गई ना,
turning
शाम
things
होने के
around.
बाद थोड़ा सा मामला यार थोड़ा अजीब सा हो जाता है यार।
You had to know it was coming, Axel, and you pay the price.
T24 does get flushed in the meantime. S2G third partying this from the south side. Hot Jukes Razak is in the hovercraft, but it starts to go up in flames and down he goes. 4 Thrives.
Vitality गई।
Coming on in. Hit him with the suplex.
टीम
and
की
take
टीम
him
ही
down.
खत्म कर दी
Out of the
Vitality
ring.
की।
They are
40
no longer in this Royal Rumble.
Ooh, welcome to Suplex City, baby. That's how you do
शानदार
it.
भाई,
4
शानदार।
Thrives getting hot. 4 eliminations, taking out Team Vitality with a great,
होना नहीं
great
चाहिए था पर
shutdown
हो
there.
गया। फ्लैश
And now
फ्लैश
you
ने
can see
होरा
on
के
the
एक
side
बंदे
of
को
Everest,
निपटाया था,
Team Flash,
नहीं
they're
दो
gonna be
बंदों
holding
को।
that high ground. Next circle about to
दो
pop. Are we gonna see another crazy hardship?
ईडा ने
We'll find
एनजीएक्स
out.
पे
Lord
ओ
getting
भाई
eliminated
साहब।
here, and south we go. Yoink!
All right. I mean, to be fair, this is actually kind of chill, given the layout of all of our teams,
Sure,
right?
we're already here.
A lot of them decided to go down south. The major feature that caused this is those fields, right, that sit to the south of Hospital. Nobody wants to sit in them. It is really nasty to be in that sort of area, as well as
NGF
Everest
से
being a
बंदे को
roadblock
निपटा दिया
on the
भैया
northeast side of
का
it.
एक ही
It
बचा है
creates this
वो भी ये
lineup. So
शैतान
teams funneled into this south side, so a
शैतान
circle like this actually
क्या
benefits
नाम
the
बोलते हैं
majority of the
शैतान
lobby.
Yes, it does.
शैतान
Yeah, I mean, they were already all set up in this position. The zone going
ठीक है
here.
भाई सर
Super
ओरो बाय
beneficial.
बाय
This is a
बाय
huge
बाय
spot
बाय
here.
बाय बाय
And it's a
अरोरा
battle
और
of
एनएस
contention.
अरोरा और एनएस
starting to push
अरोरा और
Nongshim Red
एनएस
Force
अरोरा
against
और
the
एनएस
rematch. And Nongshim Red Force win once again.
No doubt in my mind that's how it should have gone in that last
भाई
match. They make it happen, repeating history.
अरोरा गेमिंग
And does that mean that Aurora are living up to the definition of insanity? I
यार
don't know.
भाई
But they're going to have to change something if they want to win the
पूरी
fights
स्क्वाड ही
against
खत्म कर
Nongshim
दी
and join them back up on the podium. Because they are putting
पूरी
some pace
स्क्वाड ही
down
खत्म
now
कर
on
दी
the South
भैया
Korean side. Opening distance. And take control of an area on the south edge of this circle. Putting pressure onto S2G, stopping GodLike potentially moving in, as well as Flash off in the distance.
I've had the pleasure of being able to spend some good quality time with the players from Aurora, especially after their performance at PMGC. And I'll tell you one thing, if I know these guys, they are fuming
क्या
right
करा
now.
भैया क्या करा
You know, it's not
एनएस
infrequent
एनएस बहुत
that Doc wins the
खींच के
MVP
चल रही है
award
यार एनएस
despite not winning this tournament.
एनएस थर्ड नंबर पे है एनएस
He's
एनजीएक्स
not necessarily on track to do that here, but
उसको पीछे करके एनएक्स आ
yeah,
जाएगी
it's evident that they definitely are
क्या
going for
तो
this top
इन्हें
spot,
कर भी
but right
दी
now they're being denied.
अभी तो बहुत टाइम है यार इरेंगल के अंदर क्या है जोन आता है ना उसका कोई मतलब नहीं
Now
रहता
14 teams are remaining at Aurora Vitality.
इरेंगल के अंदर आता रहेगा ना आखिर का जो जोन आता है ना आखिर के दो जोन जब दो जोन क्लोजिंग होते हैं ना बस उसी टाइम को नहीं पता शुरुआत के दो जोन से तो उनको कोई मतलब ही नहीं रहा है चलेंगे भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं देखना आप
It's going to be really interesting to see how this game is going to fare. Also can't wait to hear what the Deaths has to say, especially about like that Nigma Galaxy split. I hope we hear from them because it's such an interesting play.
Well, I mean,
गोडेल है भाई गोडेल है ओजी है अब इन दोनों के बीच में फाइट है कि भाई कौन ज्यादा करेगा
if it hadn't been as hard, basically I think
ई अरीना कितने पॉइंट लेके बढ़ चुकी पता है 13 पॉइंटों से आगे है ई अरीना कितना प्रेशर होगा उनके ऊपर कितना प्रेशर कि यार हमको आगे बढ़ना है हमको आगे बढ़ना है
Speaking of difficult circle shifts, that is pretty nasty. But yeah, the regroup was then completely blocked off. The gap started to close, and the backstop for Nigma Galaxy wasn't pacey enough to catch up this time. Yeah, disappointing, unfortunate. Maybe they need a hot drop to be able to perform well in these games. Maybe Ida should go back to Pachinki, and that's what they've read into. But you know, Ida pretty happy with themselves that they did right now, because they have that Gakko position. They are one of the only teams in the northeast side in these open fields.
And they get blessed here in this circle, and that just goes to
अगर आप
show
यूँ लो ना
sometimes the hot drop
तब नहीं होगा
is good to avoid Satan
यहाँ
all by
पे
himself. Oh, he's so in trouble. It's on fire.
और यहाँ जैसे मैं
Everado, he's
खींचने
gonna
वाला
have
है
to pop out, lay down,
उसमें होगा
and Nongshim Red Force right there. This is like literally the worst location he can be stuck in too. Not
यार तो
good.
पट्टा इसलिए तो है ताकि आप
Yeah, just a bad
पर
game for
उसमें
Nigma
ये तो
Galaxy
आएगा ही
overall.
ये उंगलियां तो
Still a
आएगी
couple more though in the books.
यहाँ थोड़ी देर हो रहा है अब यहाँ हो रहा है बीच में जहाँ ये उंगलियां चलती है ना मेरी टप वहाँ पे हो रहा है दर्द
The nades though from
वहाँ से कैसे चलाऊँ यार मैं
does make it all the more terrible. The speed with which they rolled up does make it harder, but he's still got a little bit of fire in the belly.
Less terrible now.
ओरो भाई एनजेक्स का एक ही बंदा बचा वो भी इतना
Nice knock there,
ये
and
लगे
now it's bad.
एनएस भाई एनएस
Yeah, well, he's not there anymore. My point was, there is a little bit of cover, and teams on that ridgeline can't necessarily peek over the top. The reason that they were able to do so is because there isn't so many teams out in the open fields, right? And if it happened a little bit later, maybe that would have changed.
पहले और दूसरे
So I think
वो
I
ना
read a
मैंने
little bit
जोड़
too much
रखा
into
था
that to call it enough cover, but either way, he does go down.
Six shot though.
One of the very few players to be able to knock Hyunbin on that
छत पे
trade.
जाना है ना
Yep, that was really
फिर
nice.
तीसरे चौथे के बाद में फिर एक ही हो जाती है
Not an easy feat.
हाँ
Horror.
होरा गेमिंग बड़ा बाहर हो
They
गया
tried to roll
होरा
in from the
गेमिंग
west
बाहर
side,
हो गई
and it didn't work. I think that's a pretty
बहुत
apt
बुरा है, बहुत
summation of
बुरा।
what's about
ईड़ा
to happen.
जाएगी, ईड़ा जाएगी, मेरे को लग रहा है ईड़ा
Orangutan
जाएगी।
have a real opportunity though to
ईड़ा के दो
find
बंदे
an
देख
isolated
लो भाई,
outpost
एनएस और
as the north of
उलाला
the south side gets hot as well.
हैं, अलुला, एनएस और उलाला, उलाला नहीं, एनएस और उलाला, भाई साहब, तगड़े 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 तगड़ा, एनएस के 3 बंदे ने उड़ा दिया अलुला ने। इसको कहते हैं भाई, इसको कहते हैं कहाँ से कहाँ से। सौम्य एडमिन आ गए, एडमिन आ गए, फ्लैश को कर दिया भाई, दो बंदे निपटा दिए फ्लैश के दो बंदे निपटा दिए, गोडेल ने 2 पॉइंट आ चुके हैं आराम। ये अरीना फ्यूरिया बढ़ गए। नहीं, मुझे नहीं लगता ये अरीना।
And they get taken down.
ठीक है।
Oh, it's rough, especially considering they lost out to
Arena का एक बंदा है, वो रिवाइवल हो जाएगा। गोडेल मानने गया, गोडेल को मैंने उसको कर दिया फ्लैश को, है ना? कहाँ हो रही है लड़ाई?
As that field is wide open. Okay, it goes to the north
top
side.
left right.
Is it like a rule that the circle has to touch the edge of the previous one in this game?
Just hug it.
It's just like, yeah, I just pick a point around the circle. I attach myself to that. See what we're going to go for. Another hard shift is crazy. But it's a crazy fight unfolding for GodLike as they find one. Try and trade around the corner. Ritzy flash and Tops goes down. Put into the meat grinder there.
Let's go at Mino, getting a nice knock and finish. 4 points on the side of GodLike. Haven't had the hottest of starts here.
इस बार
Still
गोडेल
putting up some
आई
points
है।
on the board though. OG.
मैं बता ना,
Other
मैप
Indian
है,
team putting
बैठा
in
है
some
मैप,
nice
ये वाला
knocks.
मैप तो बहुत
And
शानदार बैठा
GodLike
है।
OG are right next to each other on the leaderboards.
फ्लैश के 4 बंदों को भाई, कम से कम
Still a lot of matches left to be played. This could be that start for them to take charge.
8 में आ जाओ भाई, टॉप 8 में आ जाओ, अगर 8 पे भी होना तो भी ठीक। S2G और एनएस नहीं, अलुला भाई, अलुला कहाँ से आ गई यार अचानक ही? मैं बोला ना भाई, टीम है, ये वो सेमीफाइनल है, जैसे इंडिया वर्सेस ऑस्ट्रेलिया जैसा वाला होता है, नहीं तो भाई टीम खराब नहीं है, समय खराब है। ये देख डालो,
AlUla losing their final backstop and
गया
GodLike now trying to roll up into the
ओ
engagement as Ida takes shots from a distance.
Yeah, and that's it for AlUla.
क्या
Now you got
तगड़ा
S2G that we're holding this wizard tower here, but it's now outside of the circle.
Tianba,
You're gonna have to get moving. Meanwhile, you got Tianba trying to get rezzed up here.
Orangutan,
Out in the open. They got a couple
Tianba,
busted up vehicles
Orangutan.
here for cover, utilizing those smokes as well. But the pressure is imminent. Now comes Scarface.
AlUla,
Scarface with a nice nade
जिंदा है,
onto
ये अरीना
Joker.
जिंदा है,
That's gonna
उसका
finally pepper
ये अरीना
Arena's
का वो
position. But now Arena
गोडेल
are in this
मान्य,
next zone. GodLike
गोडेल
trying to
मान्य,
possibly gatekeep this. I almost ran right into that nade. That was dangerous.
Solo remaining for Nongshim.
गोडेल मान्य सोनो S2G के पास में है, S2G के पास में है, दोनों भाई दोनों निपट जाओगे, दोनों निपट जाओगे, दोनों निपट जाओगे।
He sees that one gleaming in the grass and puts it down. Snake out of action.
That's huge. Now they don't gotta worry about that anymore. Now they gotta worry about GodLike as they got one of these players up close and personal. Gonna switch on fights all over to this fight though as Arena, top team in the lobby, still alive.
S2G और गोडेल, S2G और गोडेल,
Hey, they're more than
S2G और
alive.
गोडेल,
They're kind of thriving on this northwest side in that fight.
ले
Goodness me.
गोडेल एडमिन हो
GodLike
गया,
losing their
एडमिन हो
backstop
गया,
there as Mino goes down.
एडमिन हो गया
Now
भाई,
playing
एडमिन हो
on
गया।
as two.
S2G ने 2
Chunks
बंदे
being torn
निपटा
out
दिए,
of
2
everyone
बंदे
as
निपटा
10K
दिए।
continues to turn up
कर
the
क्या रहे
heat
हो
with that
भाई, कर क्या रहे
P90.
हो?
Finds a load of elims from Ulf.
ले
now taken
गोडेल
out.
उसको भी हटा
That's
दिया,
huge. That's going to be from Akin.
S power को।
Tianba now getting in the
नहीं,
mix.
सौम्य
They
को
know
गया
it's
था,
Arena. So if you're Tianba, this
ये
needs to
गेम
be
गया
your
भाई,
hard
ये
focus
अरीना
here.
गया।
You want to be able
ले
to slow them down.
I mean, you want to, sure. You absolutely do.
ये अरीना गया भाई,
The
ये
question is,
अरीना गया,
can you?
अब
With
गया वो
10K
बीच
out,
में,
you're right. Without
इधर
that PO,
40
wait, hang
इधर
on a minute. I
टियान,
think Joker was able to recover the P90 just there.
Do you have ammo for it though? Or
I believe he was able to pick everything
जाओ
up there
सालो
from the body.
किसी क्रम के
Hard
लिए
shift again.
किसी क्रम के लिए
It has to touch the previous circle.
It's a roll.
I'm telling you,
S2G
it's
जैसी
something
टीम
about
यार
this game. Four thrives, they're going to have to leave, but they may have to leave one of their players behind as Falak has taken a knee. Scarface
भाई
down low,
धीरे
last
धीरे
player
लोगों
alive,
का
Ulfanade over the
लोगों
top
के
down
अंदर है
low.
ना
Good bounce
ये
slow.
जागरूक होने लग गया
Right by the wheel arch and it's right in his face. Scarface,
ये
you
वाला
can't chew
40
that.
40
Oh man, he ate
पाकिस्तान
that
की टीम
one.
है
And 4 thrives on
दूसरी
the
अच्छी
move.
है
IQ
पाकिस्तान
going
की
on
टीम
over to Falak. Gets the res right on time.
ठीक है यार पाकिस्तान की जो
Able
40
to
टीम
keep
है ना
things
वो
alive. No idea what that was. Able to keep him alive, but Zypher not
बहुत
so
अच्छा
lucky.
परफॉर्मेंस है यार उन्होंने
As Falak will get back to his feet. But they have a long road to tread now. S2G covering off the south rotate, and I feel like E-Arena sweeping around may not be the worst idea. Maybe try and push through 4 thrives.
E-Arena
Continue on. Challenge S2G's backstop,
40
maybe.
बहुत तगड़ी टीम
Oh, it's a difficult approach.
बहुत
No
तगड़ी
matter,
टीम होती जा
no
रही है
matter
इसका
which
जो
way you cut it,
परफॉर्मेंस
but for
दिया है इसने
E-Arena,
बहुत
they're
शानदार
already on 6 elims
अब देख
streaks. They're
ये
already into the top 6. They're having a
E-Arena
good
देख
game, and
सबसे टॉप पे
everybody
बीच की
from
सारी टीम
seconds down to
एलिमिनेट हो
6th
चुकी है
has already
40
gone
बचे
down.
40 कितने जोर लगा ले इतनी ऊपर नहीं जा सकती 82 6 लोगों को मारा 6 लोगों को
But now there's Mormon up. IQ,
छह
gotta make a
लोगों
play
को
here. You need to stop
गया
E-Arena. They
भाई
have been too
40
dominant
गया
so far. They are putting
ये
in work to
ये
take down
ये
Falak.
ये
Now Mormon gonna have to run away. This nade looks good
गया
from
गया
IQ
गया
though.
गया नेट पड़ेगा पड़ेगा
Gets the
पड़ेगा
secure 4 thrives.
दो
Finally
निपटा
shut
दी
down
अच्छा
E-Arena.
पूरा गया स्कोर
Okay, so they are drawn a little bit shorter than they could have gone.
40 ने 10 बंदे मार
Really
दिए
nice hold there from Falak, I think, on
पर
that
देख
roll up
पोजीशन
from
के 7
E-Arena. He was
पॉइंट
able to
लेके
do
गई
so much
85 पे
damage.
चली गई
Unfortunately not able to
है
survive,
ना
but
कितने
IQ
पॉइंट
was, and he was
18
able to
पॉइंट
put
से
a
आगे
10th elimination on the cards there.
हर
for
मैच
4
में
thrives.
परफॉर्मेंस दे रही है
They have
ये
been blasting on this western side in the thick of it. The fight
आखिर की
seemingly
1 2
well, the
3
flower of their
4
success
5
has
6
bloomed. IQ now rolls over the
40
top,
जाएगी
steps
मेरे
up
को
with
लग
a
रहा
kick,
है
and he
40
spins
जाएगी
out wide. Nearly sends to the sky, but will
अरे ले
take the
40 तो
tumble,
गई
finally going down
40 जाएगी तो
and breaches them up to 60 points.
40 जाएगी
Oh, and now you can say, I'll take that buggy. Thank you
क्या
very
लगता
much.
है
As he's
ओरेंगटन
gonna
भी
go
हो
ahead,
सकता
head
है
into this next
ओरेंगटन भी जा
zone.
सकती है मेरे को लग रहा है ओरेंगटन का
And S2G said, no sir, not today.
हाँ ओरेंगटन ने बहुत सही पकड़ रखा है बहुत सही
Hey, you know what's brilliant?
What's that?
Eda didn't hot drop, but now they're in the final circle.
Oh!
Isn't that great?
It's almost like it was
अरे
a good
यार
idea.
2 बंदे निपट गए उसके ओरेंगटन के
Could have thought that not dying
बहुत
immediately would be a
थर्ड
good
क्लास बहुत
idea.
थर्ड क्लास
Orangutan trying to break out from their compound on the north side, but
गया
again,
गया गया
so
गया वो
open.
गया
2 teams with broadside on you.
गया वो
I
भी
don't
गया वो भी
think you
गया
last that much longer here. A cop on the
फटेगी वो
north edge.
फटेगी फटेगी फटेगी
I feel like
फटेगी
we're just waiting
फटेगी
for him to go down here.
कितना ही कर ले
And he falls.
Goodbye and S2G finally starting to make some noise here in Erangel.
best
But it's
खेली है
S2G versus Eda.
ईडा सबसे टॉप सबसे नीचे 9 वर्सेस
S2G definitely have control of this circle.
सबसे नीचे है
At the moment,
ईडा
Eda are completely penned
कैसे
in
सरवाइव
within
कर
their
गई यार ये
compound,
टीम
and
कैसे
with this
सरवाइव कर
circle,
गई भाई
they have to leave. There is no two ways about it. They have to
कैसे
get out of
सरवाइव कर
there.
गए
The question is how you do it. The start needs to be a big pick.
The zone didn't touch the edge.
बहुत लाइव स्ट्रीम करो भाई लाइव स्ट्रीम
Crazy.
लाइव
What
स्ट्रीम
a
करते रहो
change up here.
और-
Kamikaze able to find a P90 and full level 3 gear. Oh man, that is just so good on the side of S2G. Gotta be careful though. He's gonna be hiding behind this tree.
एसटूजी करेगी क्या देखते हैं
Cannot afford to get knocked, but they
इनको है ना
have full
पोजीशन
control of
बदलनी
the
पड़ेगी
circle. Eda have to move out.
हाँ
If
एक
you're
उधर
Eda right
एक
now,
उधर
you
एक
really need to
इधर
kind of start
तभी
peeking
जाके बैठेगा
and trying
मामला
to find a pick. If you can get a good knock
एसटूजी
here,
सर्किल के कोने पे है
No, they're just
सर्किल
mounting
कहाँ
up. I mean,
बढ़ता है
look at the
सर्किल
timers on
कहाँ
the
बनेगा
smokes. Yeah, they're
सर्किल
just going
कहाँ
to go for the
बनेगा
vehicle
सर्किल
roll
कहाँ बनेगा
and try and crash it. They're going to try and read the zone. The
No
laying out back, the
Oh,
laying out wide
भाई
for S2G. They've left the
S2G के
trap
पक्ष
for
में है
lost to
सब
be able to find the pickup, but Rita may be able
पूरे
to find
टाइम
something.
पक्ष
The
में
fact that there's
है
only one knock set to
गया
Eda
भाई
is
ईडा वाला
not
गया
great for S2G, but finally
गया
get a second. There is finally an answer. And Emre charges in, but the ammo
गया
count
गया
is
गया बच
very,
गया
very low there. And
गया
they've
गया
already
जोन
lost two.
काटेगा नहीं काटा बच गया
Trying to get this
बच गया
confirmation.
बच गया
he should be able to get at
बच
least
गया
one. Yeah, he'll take that point. All right, well, that's a consolation prize.
ईडा ले जा सकती है
But
भाई
S2G looking to make this happen unless Darkin gets a good
ये
shot. He's
Darkin
only got
साला Darkin
21 rounds left.
in the mini 14.
And Kamikaze's full level 3 down. That's going to be a hard knock.
I mean, there's plenty of ammo left in the back pocket there. Kamikaze. Oh! What a lineup. Steps out a little bit too wide there. And Emre able to shut it down, but he's getting crunched in by the zone. Ida, team by team. Seemed like they had complete broadside here, but now Emre steps back into the blue. Baits Sulke out for the peak, but doesn't quite confirm. He's still down on his belly though. Stands up. Does take a lick back, but Sulke puts it down. A 1 versus 2 as Darkin spreads out wide, tries to sweep over towards the off angle.
बहुत तगड़ा player है.
The gas, Darkin coming up close and personal. SUG with the DVS and nah, not today. This is our game to win. That's a big S2G chicken dinner.
ईडा जीत जाती ना भाई. तगड़ा है.
Chokehold on the zone, able to take it all down. Nobody standing in their way. Really nicely felt there on that south edge for Ida. A little bit too passive in their zone, in their combat, but they survived deep into the match. And that is a good result. I feel like they were able to do well.
मुझे लगा था कि ईडा ले जाएगी
पर a lot more than they've done in any other Erangel over the course of this tournament.
Yeah, or any other game in this tournament.
These finals.
Yeah, this is huge for the side of Ida. Honestly, a great finish. They were stuck in those buildings. That's a hard one to win.
कैसे survive कर गई? मुझे ये बताओ.
From those buildings,
क्यों survive कर गई एक तो ये और कैसे
or
survive
just
कर गई?
randomly sending it in. I think that would have been the play, but hey, you know what? To each their own. Sometimes you got to go for it. Could have gone either way. But S2G, I mean, they're so good at just popping people out of vehicles that it just made it hard. But we did see that solo player from Ida really put in work towards the end, almost turned things around for them.
I mean, Emery was doing a lot over in the open field there. I feel like what happened there was that they got information on the back lines on towards where Lost was.
Point तो लेके गया भाई. Point तो लेके गया.
And that's what they went for in those final moments. Maybe a little bit overinvested on the angle.
Let's listen in to hear what they have to say on that match.
Sürünüyor ya. Eve bak. Evdeki adamı
हील करना बहुत जरूरी था भाई उसके लिए. अगर वो हील नहीं करता ना तो चले जाता.
Çok mermim yok, sıkmayacağım, gelsin. Geliyor, sana geliyor. Pozisyon alacağım.
हील करना बहुत जरूरी था.
That sounded really chill. That sounded really chill and relaxed. They felt in control, and I could smell it.
Oh yeah, they knew that was their win. Yeah, let's get high, folks. This is what it's all about. The best of the best on the planet, battling it out for some major money. What a game. S2G finally get their win here, and we still got a whole bunch of more games coming up.
EWC 26, I'm the 7WG, and I'm joined by none other than the record-breaking man, Snacks Gaming. Snacks, how are you enjoying Paris so far?
I'm in amazing bonjour and representing India here doing the watch party. I'm the first Indian ever to host a watch party officially from the S-tier tournament, World Cup. First Indian ever to do the watch party, and I'm super proud that these eight boys, the game they showed in the group stage, the way they qualified, the standard they have set, because we don't get to play regularly these lobbies, and the way they adapted these lobbies and the way they qualified made us proud, and that's why I'm here.
That's the biggest one, the way that they have adapted to the lobby. I feel like it's one of their biggest strengths too. We saw that with OG, we saw it with GodLike as well. Talking about GodLike, no more hot drops out of that team. They started performing a lot better here in these last matches.
In the group stage, as they said, they did try to experiment the drop fights. I mean, they had a lot of drop fights, but initially for the first day of the group stage, they didn't feel good after taking the drop fights. They switched the playstyle and now they're playing safe for the initial part of the drop. And after that, if they survive 4 matches, the players potential, the way S-Power clutched. I mean, I feel like it's going to be the clutch of the tournament. The way he played, the gunpower these boys have is insane. I just want them to stick together, play 4-man together, because in this lobby, it's all about team game. It's all about the way these teams isolate fights. And I wish they play together and they bring something really good performance back for India.
And I'm hoping that's going to be the case, especially with the first round that we just saw, and then on the upcoming matches as well. I think they will be able to bounce back. I have GodLike finishing in top 5 and OG finishing in top 10.
Damn.
What are your predictions, brother?
I mean, I just want them to do good, because We don't know the struggle they have been going through. We don't know the grind, how much grind they have did. Everything answers only through the gameplay. I wish we get top 5 for both the teams. It's going to be a huge thing for India because again I said we don't get used to play regularly in these lobbies and we get more opportunities because of these boys. And all these players watching from India, all these esports players watching from India, they'll get inspired and they'll feel motivated to do more for the country.
100%. Shukriya, bye. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show, and I hope that the Indian teams continue to step it up. Back for some more PMWC at EWC 26.
भाई बुलाया गया है वहाँ पे यार, बंदे को अलग से पैसा दिया है, उसको पैसा दिया गया होगा कि भाई आप यहाँ पे ये करिए, क्या पैसा मिलता है? इट इज नॉट अ गेम, पैसा मिलता है, इंसान को पैसा मिलता है भाई। हाँ, उसमें क्या आपको एक ही स्किन दी जाती है ना, तो आपको खुद पढ़ना पड़ता है उसके अंदर, फोन के अंदर देख के। ठीक है, लाइव ठीक है, आ रहे हैं भाई।
Great interview with Snacks Gaming. I'm glad that he was able to make it here to Paris, EWC 26 for PMWC, the grand finals. But let's talk about this game because S2G, we finally got a chance to see S2G the way that we have been wanting them to, pretty much having to grind out that circle, having to push people away like they were able to do with AlUla.
It was clearly a Turkish wombo combo right there. First and second place got Ida getting himself to second place finally, right? Can talk about that a bit later on. But yeah, S2G, beautiful fight onto AlUla. There was GodLike, there was also Nongshim Red Force, and they were all vying for that one Harry Potter tower down on the southern edge. And overall, the fighting capabilities of S2G have been soaring in the finals, and we just see more consistency, which is what I was hoping to see from this roster.
Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy right now the classic Kamikaze, which is now canonically known as just the full center as a one player, and then just dominate from there. And the thing is, Kamikaze can get it done, which is super interesting. He just exerts a lot of control. Soul K from the backlines on that anchor, super cool. Wouldn't call it a wombo combo. I wouldn't be comboing Ida with S2G. That's not fair. I'd have them separately. You know, S2G, you know, maybe up here, then Ida maybe down here, something like that.
I feel like that was the only time I could really say it, so that's why.
Sitting at the end giggling at you guys. Can I just hand it over to IQ? Can I just
yes,
like, an MVP right now? Because holy guacamole, the clutch insanity from IQ right now. Obviously, you know, we kind of want the rest of Fourth Thrives to join in on that action, but the clutch ability and also the decision making and the macro calls from IQ right now is insane. Also, the opening fights and frags that IQ is doing. We obviously saw it on the rooftop. I think I blinked. I think me and Max just kind of blinked, and I was like, wow, that was the fastest kill I've kind of seen. But like, it's insane the performance coming out of a single player right now.
Yeah, we saw it. We saw him being able to get that first knock on Vitality. I ended up jumping off my seat, Max, because that was such a good opening, and it was actually the decision making, as you were just mentioning, Lace. The decision making from this squad is something that we keep kind of questioning, but they were able to just send it right away to Vitality without even thinking about it. They were like, one knock, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really good decision making overall. We're just trading mics all over the place. But no, it's lovely to see that IQ gets that opening knock with an insanely accurate burst spray. Right, that was just a beautiful execution, and the team is like, well, we have the man advantage. Might as well send it and actually get that engagement. So yeah, IQ's just been spectacular, not just in terms of the eliminations able to get. We're just trading stuff right now still. But also in the terms of the opportunities he is able to create for the entirety of his team. And when an opportunity has been made, man, they just fully send it.
They do fully send it. Let's take a look. Actually, I want to see Fourth Thrive stats so far, because this team is one that has been picking it up so far today. They've been getting those eliminations. I want to see a little bit more placement points out of this squad, especially for this last match. IQ is not just Falag too, Blank, because that's one thing that we always talk about Fourth Thrives. Falag, who Saifa has been able to step it up to when we ended up thinking about PMGO. T24 is that player that just really hasn't been performing that well. I'm hoping hoping is going to start picking it up.
I mean, T24 has always been a really good player, right, overall, which has been nice to see. But you're right, Huzaifa putting a lot of work here. IQ, you were talking about clutch ability with the macro play as well on side. I mean, he's making some good calls right now. I think for this game, you're getting deeper and deeper into these matches is a really, really important thing for Thrives. There was a lot of love from the crowd there as well, which was great to see. Also, going to just say, why have you got a heavier mic than to all of us? Your mic like
Here,
is...
let's switch it.
What, you want yours back? King Mike.
So I can talk to Tomash.
This one's like less. Ooh, better. Yeah, this feels lights, you know, light on my feet on the desk. You can call this a desk. It's more of a couch. But yeah, overall, I think I completely agree with you. Macro-wise, looking great. I do just want to kind of bring it back to Tianba right now. They did drop in.
Max, don't leave me hanging. Come on.
Oh, sorry. Hey,
please go on.
Let's chat about Tianba, right? We had a lot to talk about them today, didn't we, Lace? But they've dropped in a new sub now in Shallow. Milu's out for the time being. I think that the team definitely slowed down in a big way. It is hurting them a lot. We're not seeing those snap decisions anymore.
Yeah, it's not even like that they're trying to do something a little bit different. It's now just their strategy is not working for it's insane to see. They're still making the same strategies, the rotates, but when going into a fight now, they seem to be losing it, which they're playing their same game, but it's not working out for them. So I'm seeing I'm picking up what you're putting down here.
Me too. And one team that's been picking it up, especially here in the last couple of games too, has been OG. OG has been able to step it up. We saw them finish in the top 4 situation right there. And they've been seeing, we even saw them in Rondo being able to get eliminations too, switching it up a little bit more, using the Rondo, since they're able to revive people, trying to be more aggressive, Max.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see the aggression we witnessed from them back in their respective group, right? It kind of fizzled out. They've been more passive from time to time. But no, here actually a really good 2-2 split, maintaining that high ground position up north and sending 2 players down. I understand the reasoning behind it, but at the end, pushing that compound is incredibly rough onto Ida as we check out all of the winning teams of today. But I do want to highlight here before we do wrap up this desk, man, Ida finally gave up the drop onto Nigma Galaxy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
It's good, right? You know, getting a second place off the back of that is cool. I was almost expecting them to clutch up there versus S2G because that is very typical Ida, is just to get all the way to an end game and then just have a really silly win at the end of it.
Yeah, Ida, sorry, I'm thinking about Furia because I saw them being able to get that chicken dinner earlier in the day. But Ida, yes, I agree with both of you. I'm glad that they finally just stopped doing that hot drop and decided to change the mentality because they were in last place before they decided to make that change. One team that's currently not in last place and is wanting to challenge that first place is none other than Furia, and I believe Kalara's got a chance to talk to them.
Hey guys, of course I am down here on the stage with AlUla as I have him after this great performance here throughout day number 2 of the finals. My first question here for Erangel is, sorry, Miramar even I should say, in the second Miramar. You guys had great space control to be able to eventually get yourself to that win. So talk to me about that late game and what threats you might face.
Queria perguntar como é que foi o jogo de Miramar para vocês, né? Ali no final, como é que vocês estavam se sentindo ali no late game? Qual foi a estratégia de vocês?
E aí, tudo bem? Esse jogo aí a gente começou perdendo o chifre, só que a gente não desistiu e continuou querendo. A gente jogou bem esse jogo mesmo estando em trio. Então a gente ganhou os morros, foi jogando juntos e a gente conseguiu ganhar a play.
So it was very nice play. We managed to get it through with 3 players, so it was really important for us. We made the right decisions, and we could get it.
Awesome. So let's talk about the Rondo for a moment, because that was great as well. You guys eventually entered into the silos, the urban area and things like that. And I thought you were going to be in a lot of trouble, but you actually looked amazing in that execution. So what were your concerns on Rondo? Who were you kind of looking out for, and how did you execute that?
A partida de Rondo também foi muito boa, né? Vocês entraram ali no silo e ficaram por ali. Parecia que ia dar ruim algumas horas, mas conseguiram sair muito bem. Quais eram as suas preocupações ali nessa queda e nessa partida? O que vocês estavam sentindo?
Nessa partida de Rondo, a gente começou bem, fazendo mais kills no começo, depois fomos pegando mais kills, só que a gente errou em algumas coisas no finalzinho que a gente depois da play conversou, então tomara que nas próximas plays a gente consiga ajeitar tudo para conseguir ganhar esse campeonato.
So it was a pretty nice match. We managed to get some kills on the start and in the middle game, but by the end we did some mistakes. But after the game we talked, we solved those mistakes, and we are better for the next ones.
Fantastic. Well, thank you very much for joining me, AlUla. That's it for us here down on the stage.
ऐसा तो कुछ है नहीं कि कुछ नया है ये।
Thank you, Kalaris, and thank you,
अरे
Ayala, as well, for
यार
that
ये
great
लोग
answer.
भाई
Yeah, for this team, I mean, they started off hot today. This last match, though, ended up being a big old donut. I think they'll be able to bounce back.
Yala, you may have your driver's license back. I will bestow it upon you once more because now the decisions to use the vehicle are working for you and not just going in there and seeing what sticks. But no, look,
पर यार इनका क्या है ना, मेरे
elimination
को सुनने में
consistency
कोई
from
मजा आता
Furia.
नहीं है यार, क्योंकि ये लोग क्या है ना वो चीज बोलते हैं जो कि हम बोल रहे हैं। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि नया कुछ ये बोलते हैं, हम जैसे जो चीज बताएंगे ना वैसा ही ये बोलते हैं बस इनका ये है कि यार ये उस स्टेज पे है और हम इस पे, इनको पैसा मिलता है, हम लोग अपने पैसा नहीं मिलता है हमको कभी करते हैं। फ्री फाइट मैराथन, अच्छा मैग्नस कार्लसन वाला भी चल रहा है क्या? एक इंसान देख रहा है मेरे को, पता है एक इंसान देख रहा है मेरे को है। 21 एवरेज व्यू ड्यूरेशन, एक कॉन्करेंट चल रहा है मेरा, कॉन्करेंट व्यूअर्स एक है ना, वो लगातार ही है। देखिए एक, दो, फिर एक, फिर दो, थोड़ी देर के लिए आया था क्या यार? मुझे तो लगा दो दो चल रहा है यार। है देख ले, एक इंसान जब इतना देख सकता है तो इसका मतलब क्या है? इसका मतलब ये है कि भाई आप देख सकते हो। कॉन्करेंट व्यूअर्स व्यूज क्यों भाई? सही है ना? चलो भाई ठीक है, अगर यही है तो फिर यही करेंगे। ई अरीना को 85 हो चुके हैं, यूएलएफ 67। ई अरीना भाई बहुत सही इनका, 26 प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट इनके पास और एलिमिनेशन के 59, 59 हाईएस्ट, हाईएस्ट किल कम नहीं है भाई। ई अरीना किसी से कम नहीं। फोर्थ थ्राइव इज अभी यार क्या मेरे को भी भेजो यार, मेरे को भेज। औरंगटन ये यार भाई देख, गॉडेल 27 पे पहुंच चुके हैं, एलिमिनेशन पार 22 पे है। नहीं औरंगटन 34 पे है, 34 पे है भैया, 34 पे है। ईडाई 25 पे पहुंच गई भाई। पर है यार टीम जो है ना, जो है भाई, ऐसा नहीं है कि भाई टीम नहीं है। दो वॉचिंग जो दिखा रहा था उसके अंदर दूसरी जो वॉचिंग थी वो साली थोड़ी देर के लिए आई थी, और उसके बाद में एक ही वॉचिंग चली जा रही है, चली जा रही है। इतनी देर से एवरेज वॉचिंग आ रही है कितने की? 27 मिनट की एवरेज वॉचिंग आ रही है इस टाइम। मतलब एवरेज वॉचिंग कैसे निकलती है भाई? एवरेज वॉचिंग निकलती है कि आपने जितने, उसके बाद में ये कितने लोगों ने उसको देखा। 4.5 घंटे जो गई उसकी वॉचिंग 25 ही तो मिनट है। अरे भाई 30 लोग भी कर लो यार, मेरे को 30 लोग भी कर लो, मैं तो ई स्पोर्ट्स की धड़ाधड़ खूब करना चाहता हूँ। बेस्ट टीम ऑन द मैप इरेंगल की फिर से आ चुकी है। ई अरीना, एस टू जी, टियानबा, वाइटालिटी, यूएलएफ और फोर्थ साइड्स। मतलब बेस्ट, बेस्ट अगर बेस्ट आप लेना चाहो ना, बेस्ट टीम मान सकता हूँ मैं इनको यार। ई अरीना यार, ई अरीना टीम। एस टू जी का भी यार सिंबल देखो आप कैसा है, स्पैरो के जैसा है क्या? नहीं बाज है ना, थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूजिंग वाला है। इस लड़की की ड्रेस है ना, उससे ज़्यादा तो नहीं है। इस लड़की की बहुत खराब ड्रेस, सिलेक्शन बहुत खराब है इसका। हम्म हम्म। ये बहुत खराब लगते हैं मेरे को, ये झुमके वाले जो लोग होते हैं ना, ये अरे भाई तुम क्यों क्यों कर रहे हो यार? तुम क्या समझते हो अपने आप को? सातुरों को जो, मेरा सवाल एक ही है सर, क्यों सातुरों को जो का आपने मारा? व्हाई डिड यू किल सातुरों? You know how much hate you get, how much abusive word you get, huh? You know it. इंडियन एनिमे कम्युनिटी बहुत बड़ी है भाई, बहुत बड़ी है, बहुत बड़ी है। सतरू गोजो को मार दिया आप, क्यों मार दिया भाई सतरू गोजो को? सतरू गोजो को तो नहीं मरना चाहिए था, पर फिर भी यार, मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि मैं खुद ही देख रहा हूँ बस। हम्म। लाइव वॉचिंग वॉच नहीं होगा यार उसके अंदर, क्योंकि उसमें वो ऑप्शन नहीं है शायद। है है या नहीं? देख, अब इस बंदे ने जो ड्रेस पहनी हुई है ना, वो उसके चेहरे के हिसाब से ही है बिल्कुल, दिख रहा है तुमको, इसलिए वो सही है। हाँ, डार्क जगह होती है ना, वहां पे डार्क कलर लेके आओ थोड़ा बहुत, पर आपका स्किन कलर लाइट होना चाहिए, तभी के सही जचेगा। तो लड़की बढ़िया लग रही है। बस ये जो है ना, इसका ये हटा दो तो ठीक है। हमारे लोग ज्यादा उस पर ध्यान देते हैं, है ना। ईरान फोर्स यूएस नवी रिट्रीट। ओके। 30 भी बहुत है यार, 5, अगर 5 घंटे के हिसाब से 30 ले तो हर दिन भी 5 घंटे तो नहीं होगा, मतलब 3 घंटे एवरेज लगा ले यार, तो 30 का 3 कर दे 90। 90 घंटे, 90 घंटे बहुत है भाई, बहुत है। 30 भी कर दो यार, कोई नहीं करता यार, कोई नहीं करता साला सब्सक्राइब। सब्सक्रिप्शन आते ही नहीं है, कितने वीडियो डाल दो आप, सब्सक्राइब आता ही नहीं है, आएगा ही नहीं। हम्म। 1 मिनट में इसको चार्ज भी लगा देता हूँ। सब तो सही है। एक और गेम पे ठीक है। तो इस बार बताया था ना तीन मिरामार के मैच होंगे, दूसरा मिरामार का मैच होने जा रहा है। ठीक है भाई, गोडेल 27 पे अभी भी 18 की लीड लेके चल रही है भाई। ये टीम यार, जो भी इसका मैनेजमेंट है ना, वो बहुत शानदार है। हाँ, बहुत शानदार, क्योंकि वो बोल रहा है कि भाई आप है ना मेंटेन रखो लीड, मरो मत जल्दी, पोजीशन पॉइंट। क्योंकि अभी क्या है, सारे जो टीम है ना वो अग्रेशन मोड पे, और जब अग्रेशन मोड पे होती है ना सारी टीमें, तब भाई साहब आप बहुत हावी हो जाते हैं वो लोग। ठीक है, अरोरा गेमिंग सबसे आखिर में उतरी, AlUla है, होर्रा सबसे पहले उतरी है, VIT उतर गई है ना, S2G NS एक साथ है, AlUla टीम भी इधर है। इसके अलावा गोडेल कहाँ है? गोडेल कहाँ है भैया? तो गोडेल ही रियून्स के ऊपर है गोडेल, है ना? ठीक है, गोडेल अगर इसके ऊपर है तो ठीक है। भिड़ते पहला सर्किल कहाँ है? अभी तो बहुत टाइम है, बहुत टाइम। पहले तो आप जाके बैठोगे फ्यूरीज पे।
Really early on, because with so much zone in the water, this is essentially like a circle 3 at this point.
सबसे पहले जाके आपको लूट लेनी है 40। मुझे बताओ कहाँ जा रही है 40? नवा मैच चल रहा है आज के अंदर 12 मैच होंगे टोटल। ये 9 है, 10, 11, 12, टोटल 4 मैच बाकी। खींचना तो पड़ेगा भाई, किसी न किसी को तो करना ही पड़ेगा। एक प्लेयर की वजह से कोई
Make sure that once this stream is done, go back and check it out. It was mighty fun, and of course we had to.
भाई ये कहाँ से मिल गया यार? ये कहाँ से मिल गया इनको ये फोर्ट्रा?
Sucks for them. They were able to take that title there.
फोर्ट्रा कहाँ से मिल जाता है यार?
Over on their own.
The Hokages.
In their own right. The little intro video as well. Revel looked super cool with that shadow clone.
Dude, that was the sickest
I really like
intro
that.
I've ever seen.
That was hot. That was hot.
Put that on the highlight reel.
Hell yeah,
absolutely. होरक्राफ्ट पहले चलते थे यार, ये जो है ना मिलिट्री को दिए गए जाते थे होरक्राफ्ट।
Those supplies, although look like they're going to be doing so with very minimal weaponry there. Haven't been able to quite disable it before it leaves the city.
होरक्राफ्ट है ना उसको दिए जाते थे।
Shooting it as it leaves. They're dropping 1 or 2 more crates out. Finally, it's on fire. So a little bit slow to get this one dealt with, but finally they find some weaponry they can use.
ये क्या वो है, आप इसके अंदर फोड़ोगे ना तो इसके अंदर आपको चीजें मिलेगी। ठीक है भाई, ये कहाँ है हमारे बोट यार्ड? भाई बहुत उम्मीदें हैं एडमिनो तुम्हारे ऊपर। ऐसे नहीं लग रहा कि जोनाथन का काम है ना एस पावर कर रहा है, क्योंकि ऐसे ही कभी चीजें निकाल जाता है एस पावर।
I feel like potentially some of the compounds to the east mouth of Quarry could be quite good. Transitions away from there can be difficult as well. And the reason I'm going for that is because I feel like I would want something that's at least on the south side, just in case it goes to military.
Yeah, I would take the hill above Ferry Pier. I think that's the strong. I mean, because you're right. That zone could, for some reason, it's been crazy. Right? It could yoink all the way back to Millie, and you have at least a decent spot to be able to get there pretty quickly. And then plus, if the zone does go in almost any other direction, you have that sight line of that field that's right above you. So you can get a lot of work done from that position. I wonder which team is going to decide to take it early. 4 Thrives heading into Primorsk so quickly, though, I think is an excellent decision, because if for some reason that zone does go to Millie, with Primorsk secured, they should be able to at least find some boats and make a crazy rotation on it. So it's not a bad idea.
Nigma Galaxy getting out nice and quickly.
CPU के अंदर है ना 2-3 अपग्रेड कर लो, जैसे एक तो ये जब से ग्राफिक्स कार्ड है ना, एक ग्राफिक्स कार्ड और रैम का अपग्रेड कर लो। मैं ग्राफिक्स कार्ड देखो, ग्राफिक्स कार्ड लगाने के 2-3 तरीके होते हैं। एक तो है कि आप है ना
And I'm expecting a response
लोअर
from
वर्जन
Forthright
का
fairly
लगा लो
soon,
पर
but so
ज़्यादा
far
जीबी का,
hasn't really
तो
come
वो
on
क्या
through.
होगा,
Ralph able to get a lot
जितने
more
भी
scouting
गेम्स
done
हैं
than maybe he would have
ऐसे
expected
गेम्स
to.
जो आपके सामने हैं, उन सबको चलाएगा
But they managed to
अच्छी
sequester
ग्राफ
themselves nice and deep into the
और
woods,
एक
in
होता है
towards
कि
this
जैसे
zone,
4
which
GB
is,
6
I think,
GB
going to play very well
8
for
GB
them,
10 GB
taking
का
the
ले लिया,
position
6
just
GB का भी ले
northwest of
लिया,
very fair.
10 GB
this
का
is
भी ले
still
लिया
a very,
आपने,
very
है
close
ना,
game.
लोअर
I mean,
वाला।
second place
और
on
अपग्रेड
down,
वाला
one
अगर
good
आपने
game
4
could-
GB भी ले
you
लिया
could
ना
definitely see
तो वो उसके
a
बराबर है,
team even like all the
बस
way
वो
down
महंगा
12th
आएगा।
place jump up
पुराने
really
वाले जो है ना
quickly.
सस्ते आते हैं और
Arena
नए
has
वाले
started to
जो है ना
create a
वो
little bit
थोड़े
of a
महंगे
point
आते हैं।
differential though in
और
between
नए
first and
जाओगे
second. Actually, I
जिसके
wouldn't even
अंदर
say
आप
it's a little bit. It's a
2
pretty
GB
big
का ही
one
कर
here. It's
जाएगा,
18 points
और
between first
जैसे
and
जैसे
second.
गेम
So
आते हैं ना वैसे
Arena
वैसे
are
वो
going to
नए
continue
पे
to want
जाते
to press
हैं
that on there.
क्योंकि वो
At a
पुराना
certain
वाला
point though,
उसको
John,
सपोर्ट नहीं
especially if
देता।
we see Arena like pop off in this game,
ऐसा
I
उसका
think
पैसा
the
उस पे
lobby is
लगा
going to
दिया।
have to start taking notice of it, right?
और
If
क्या,
you want to be able to
तो
slow
जैसे
them
मेरे
down
मेरे
from
को
making
स्पोर्ट्स में
setting
बुलाया
that
उससे
point
मेरे पास पैसा
threshold so
है
high.
तो मैं ना इस पीसी पे
I
खर्च
think
कर
if
दूँ
you realize it's E-Arena by getting at least one elimination on them, you may want to put a
लगभग
little
1 महीने
extra
तक लगा
urgency on trying to take them out.
यूट्यूब के ऊपर ऐड
Maybe,
चलेगी।
maybe, but then again, if you do that, you could be sacrificing your own point scoring potential.
True.
And like if E-Arena are that far ahead already to be into the situation where it might be an idea to do that, I feel like you're already running into the situation where you're just trying to get up as many ladder points as you can, right? You're trying to just step up, get from 6th to 4th, something like that, go for those jumps. I feel like that's the sort of stuff you're looking to do. Maybe if you're at the bottom of the tables you could, but even then, laddering up is still very, very valuable. So I feel like unless it's like first place is on 150, second place is on 120, third place is on like 90, even lower. That maybe then the second place team could try and hop up and go for something like that. If you have that sort of advantage with not too many more games left to play. But outside of that very specific scenario, I feel like targeting E-Arena, I mean, given the form that they're on, probably just generally a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I think hot dropping in general them is just terrible, no matter what the situation is. I just think that if you just somehow could see them, like for example, in the feed, you hear the shots. Maybe you do a little bit extra to try and take them out. As GodLike starts to make some noise, as S-Power with a run over. No fear
गया
but Sleepy.
और बच गया भाई बच गया
And a huge
बच
save
गया
there right on time.
थोड़ा सा ही बच गया भाई इतना सा बच वो है ना मारने ही वाला था
Elam feed lighting up as well. Manya looking to suppress with an ace.
पड़ा नेट पे नेट पड़ा
on the flush. Will
गया
E-Arena be
गया
here on
गया
time? And Tianba
दोनों
are
ही
going
गए
to join in
दोनों
from
ही
the north
गए
side as well. They could have an impact as they roll on up towards this engagement.
फर्स्ट एलिमिनेशन कौन गया कोडल
And there go Horror. Taken out, knocked for 6. GodLike able to send them to the bleachers.
Oh, but here comes Tianba looking to make things
टियान
difficult
भी
for
आ
the
गई
side of
टियान भी आ
GodLike.
गई निकलो
Nino
निकलो
is
निकलो
still
निकलो
off
भाई
with
वहां से
QZZ
निकलो
right there.
एडमिनो
GodLike
फंस
get
गया
that fight
एडमिनो
done pretty quickly, but they're gonna have to
फंस
make a
गया एडमिनो
sacrifice.
फंस
Oh, the
गया
tire busted
मुझे
out
नहीं
from
लगता कि
Anya
बचेगा अरे
and
ले
taken out as well. So man, GodLike just not able to catch a break here.
एडमिनो अंदर बैठा है एडमिनो अंदर बैठा है नहीं एडमिनो गया एडमिनो गया बोला निकलो भाई निकलो यहाँ से
spread out on the western side.
निकलो यहाँ
So couldn't get involved, but Tianba were there, nice and
क्योंकि
promptly.
मरोगे ना तो
The
फिर
circle
मर
in the
जाओगे
meantime
4 पॉइंट ले लेना 4 पॉइंट लेते ही निकलो
Very Pier is a hotbed right now. 4 thrives, maybe burying the brunt.
That's just saw Coops in the elimination feed there.
टियान बिल्कुल सही टाइम पे आई थी
That's not a good engine.
और उससे सही टाइम पे ना गॉडल निकली वो थोड़ा सा बच गया तो लास्ट शॉट देने ही वाला था उसी देर में तो वो कार से आ गया गया फटा बच कैसे जाते हैं यार क्यों बच जाते हैं भाई
down against 4 thrives. It's a party at the beach. Very Pier is jam packed.
Get your sunglasses out. Get your tanning oil on. It's going to get toasty very, very quickly as teams crunch on in. Maybe a little bit of calm though before this storm.
Oh, I don't know. It's feeling pretty disturbed right now because everybody wants those central positions. But you're right. It does look like the teams are able to secure most of them for now. Don't shim. Trying to get an opening knock here on the OG. They got to be careful here. They're getting mighty close. Oh,
Orangutan गई
no
Are they going to press this? Looks
Orangutan
like they are.
फंस
Yunbin up
चारों
close to
तरफ से
personal.
फंसी
It's Youngshim Red Force versus OG, and OG
चारों
are
तरफ से
getting
नहीं वे
picked
एनएस
apart
दो
here.
तो
Aru's
डाउन
got to
ही
find a
पड़ा
way
है
to buy himself some time for his
गया
team.
एनएस
Okay, well,
एक
I
और
mean, a
टीम है
good
क्या
answer over towards
एक और
Nongshim.
टीम है
That
यूएलएफ
knock over
यूएलएफ
there is going well. In the meantime,
यूएलएफ
Ulf
टीम है
lost a
उधर
player. I believe that went over to 4th Thrives over in
गया
Ferry
गया
as well. Zaru gets back in, looking for those reses.
एनएस है यूएलएफ है एनएस का एक बंदा डाउन
Oh,
पड़ा
hang
है
on a minute.
Power.
GodLike.
Oh, S Power with the double.
आ गया भाई एस पावर का आ गया एस पावर आ गया
We need some of these
एस पावर
eliminations.
का एक ही आया था एक ही आया था
For Orangutan, needs to get Aru back, and
Yes,
Espower
power गया
says, you know what,
वापस
our
दिया
work here is done. Peace out.
वापस दिया
Sends back. There are only two
मतलब
players
पंगे
staying
मत लो
there
भाई
for
अभी
too
मत
long.
लो अभी
Would
मत
diminish
लो
the power of the
हमारे
position
पास
that
पहले ही
Salve was
बहुत कम
holding.
है
Allow Tianba in for the north. They needed to reinforce
ईडा
that. So
है
the fact
एनएस
that they're
है
able to extract points and
कहाँ है गोडल गोडल कहाँ है
unleash, let loose some of the pressure
Yeah.
from that south side
गोडल
as well.
गोडल
Is
बीच में है
excellent stuff. So he
गोडल बीच
knows
में
he needs to be prompt on
टियान के
that. The
पास में
circle
है
goes back over to the
एकदम
mainland. So we are confirming
अगर
over
भिड़ी
there.
तो
Tianba try and leapfrog that
VIT
godlike position.
पीछे से आ
Looks
रही है
like it's going well for now. Ida as well, trying to
VIT
send it from this northeast
ई
side.
अरीना ये दोनों देख राउंड ले रही है
Blues are going to have to
दिख
come
रहा
down
है
that
एस टू
hill
जी
and
बहुत
find a
पीछे
way into
जाएगी
things. It's all open field there. You got
रोटेशन
Vitality
हो रहा है
holding the north side
रोटेशन
of
हो
the
रहा है
circle. You got
रोटेशन
one of
हो
the
रहा है
players from
रोटेशन
Mr.
हो
Jizz
रहा है
Kamikaze. He's going to be trying to get some
रोटेशन हो रहा
angles
है
here to see if he can find at least a
ऊला
next
जो है
position
वो पानी के
for
अंदर है
his team. But Fairy
ऊला
Pier,
है जो पानी
like we
के अंदर है
mentioned, completely
जोन
stacked. Take a look at the
डिसाइड
replay
करेगा
here, Huzaifa. Ooh, nice
जोन
shot there.
डिसाइड करेगा
Pick on the Solus.
Yeah, I mean, there's a complete broadside there. No way hide
जोन
from that one.
डिसाइड
In the
करेगा
meantime, Nongshim
कैसे
Red Force
जाएगा
trying to
जोन
hold down the
डिसाइड
bunker.
करेगा कैसे
Emre
जाएगा
pokes his nose in.
ओ भाई किसको निपटा
Will
दिया
not like what he
ईडा
smells. A little bit too much cordite there in the nostrils, and Emre
Ida,
does
Ida.
get flushed away. Nongshim Red Force hold their position on the east side of that ridge line that sits wooded and covered. They're playing on those bunkers as well. A really nice defensible position. Look at the teams out on the east side as well. Got Ida, Flash, Aurora, Furia, all of them sort of holding each other at bay right now. So Nongshim Red Force feeling very
और
safe and secure for the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, next 3 minutes is going to work out for them, but then things are going to really start heating up here. On the north side, you got S2G now starting to press very, very close to Team Vitality. Yep, Razek just saw him. And they're going to be on
तो
the
वो
move
होवरक्राफ्ट
here,
दो थे उनके
possibly
पास तो
trying to
दो
avoid
लेके और
this
वो
fight,
घूम रहे थे
get
तड़ा
a
तड़ा तड़ा
more
वो
solidified
जैसे
position
एक
in
के
this
कोने
circle.
पे लगाया एक होवरक्राफ्ट ने दूसरे होवरक्राफ्ट के बंदे उतर के वो तड़ा तड़ उसको
Vitality for
फिर
now.
होवरक्राफ्ट के अंदर
This is
घुस
still
जाते वो
super early here, folks. This is only stage 3, but we've just seen so much
वो
action
मैं
through the
उन्होंने
chaos
जीता
of
था
that first
S2G
circle placement.
हाँ
Yeah, it was
S2G ने जीता
really
था
hard to navigate towards it. A lot of damage inflicted, and yeah, with Aura going down as well. We're down to 15
ठीक है
teams. A
और
lot of raggedy squads
अरोरा
on
के
the cards
कितने
as
हैं
well, which
अरोरा
makes
के
things
58
nasty for plenty of our players. GodLike and Orangutan, though, are both in central positions as their duos, which is kind of their saving grace in terms of survivability. They'll try and keep things going. Arena on the west side, holding around that quarry. They've left Schweppes actually onto the Primorsk Hill on the northeast side of it to be
अरोरा
that
जो
off angle
है
for them.
58
But they're
है
kind of keeping out of it for now. They're kind of chilling
सबसे
on the
ज़्यादा
west
कौन
side. So for the
निपटाया
arena,
अभी
we're still
6
waiting to see
गोडल
what they've got for the rest of this game. Because
चार
their
तो वहाँ से
path
दो और
forwards
निपटा दी
may lead them to clash with Vitality or with GodLike.
You can see Schweppes,
E-
though, from
E
the
arena
arena. He's
है
all the way
मेरे
down
हिसाब
at
से तो
Fairy
E
Pier,
arena ले जाए
just getting some sight lines, getting some intel for the rest of his squad. Got to be careful not to get too close, though, to the side of Nigma Galaxy. Now you see Aurora Gaming. Let's see where this next zone's going to go, though. That's when the fight's really going to get started here. Zeol is going to eat a little bit of blue damage. He's keeping an eye on Flash. Uh-oh, yeah, he's trying to play this quietly, hoping that he comes in this direction, but instead goes in the opposite. Next circle does pop on over, and it is heavily to the east side.
I mean, this is good for Nongshim Red Force, right? On their position. We were talking about that before. The fights on the east side
arena
will
bhai,
conclude.
arena.
Tianba sending in a might challenge on Orangutan
E
position,
arena.
but it's fairly open on those hills. It's going to be very difficult to hold. Fortunately, there's not too many full squads
ओ
around
यार
them. Nongshim spot a player
फ्लैश
for Flash.
फ्लैश
They
का
try
गया
to move in.
बंदा
Aurora
मैं बोला
taking a
आराम
chunk
से
out
लोग
to
जोन
Tianba.
में बैठ
Now
रहे
looking
थे
to
जोन से
overwhelm,
कोई
but they've
दिक्कत
lost a player on the
नहीं
roller.
299 में बैठा
Orangutan
था
trying to hold it
ओरंगटन
down,
गई
but will not be able to face the might
ओरंगटन
of
गई गई भाई, ओरेंगटन
who are
गई,
fielding shallow now on their roster,
ओरेंगटन गई,
leaving
टियान को
Miramar,
हटा दिया एनएस ने,
and he is not needing to get it back up.
Down to a duel. Eagle trying to get that
एनएस
first
जा
aid off.
सकती
He's
है,
going to be able to get
एनएस
that
और
for
यूएलएस
sure.
में है दम,
On over to
ये
Ferry
खींच
Pier.
सकती है
Nigma
अपने आप
Galaxy are
को।
set up.
NGX
They're
यार
gonna
थोड़ा
push
सा
into
यार
this next
मोटिवेशन
zone
डाउन
as
हो गया
well.
था।
Circle is
और अगर
closing.
मोटिवेशन
This is
डाउन हो
stage
गया
4.
तो
The blue zone really starts to put in its damage here. Let's see what Nigma Galaxy decides to do. It looks like they're going to be most likely prioritizing the shoreline. That's why they're applying so much pressure to the side of AlUla. Quick ends up catching.
यही तो खासियत यार इस गेम की, आपको पता ही नहीं लगेगा आपके आप है ना सेफ हो, बाद में आपको पता लगेगा नहीं यार आप सेफ थे पर अब नहीं।
beat them in that spot using those hovercrafts in a game not too long ago. So let's see if AlUla can turn things around.
Try and hold that west side. I mean, for Fourth Thrives, a little bit of a lost opportunity there. Remember how early they were in Primorsk, Dukes, and they didn't manage to transition fast enough. Both Nigma Galaxy and Nongshim Red Force both got ahead of them in terms of getting to the positions in that area. It's a little bit unfortunate. I'm not super happy about it.
दिया था फिर बाद में वो डाउन हो गई।
themselves in the middle of a fight that may not go their way with 3
अगर इसके अंदर ये आए ना, ये भी आता है कि आपने कितने फायर फायर तो इन्होंने बहुत करे बहुत ये मान लो देख 218 4x के साथ में एक मोली 4 3 13 7
Team Vitality looking to make some noise on the north side. Everybody just trying to find their spot in this next circle because this next zone's most likely going to push north. And if it does, that is wide open field, which S2G have a decent position in. Tianba and Nongshim Red Force are pretty locked down. But these teams on the south side of Ferry here, honestly, should already trying to figure out what is the path they're going to take into this next circle. And the only way they're most likely going to get there is through some insane shots.
I'm looking at the shaking and moving right now for E-Arena because now is the time that they need to transition into a pivotal point in this game. For the time being, for the longest time in this game, they've just been on this west side, waiting, playing that edge, assessing the situation. But now they need to start moving forwards, and that is not how you want to start it. Salmate immediately goes for the flush, and he's going to go unpunished for the moment. I don't think they've got an answer here. A nade up and into the top floor of the window for Tony King doesn't connect. Zest Power hiding somewhere else in the building there. Will not find
देख एक उधर से VIT है ना, वो ले रही है एक सर्किल, पूरा सर्किल लेगी, पूरा सर्किल लेगी, पूरा सर्किल लेगी। VIT पहुंच चुकी है वहाँ। 3 हो गई टीम, 3 टीम हो गई, 3 टीम हो गई, 3 टीम हो गई भाई। GodLike, VIT और E-Arena।
I kind of like this for Ulf as well. I mean, it may be a struggle to fend off all the teams very peer, but once they're there,
टीम है नहीं
they have a fairly isolated area.
VIT
Survive
निकल
quite
गई,
deep
नहीं
into this match,
पूरी पहाड़ के
transition over
ऊपर
to the hills can be very, very difficult,
पहाड़ के
especially with 2
ऊपर
teams
है
lining you up
बिल्कुल।
side to side. Vitality gonna have to make a
पहाड़
break
के
for it
ऊपर
now
है।
as they have to roll out from the north edge.
कहाँ जाएगी, कहाँ जाएगी?
And they're gonna have to cross a lot of
कहाँ
open
जाएगी?
field here. This is what I was
वापस तो
talking
जा
about.
नहीं
This
सकती।
zone is not very kind to those teams that were playing on the edge
VIT
position.
कहाँ सिस्टम
Yeah, Team
खराब है भाई।
Vitality, you're just kind of waiting to hopefully have these teams in the middle start
कितने हैं?
fighting so they can
E-Arena के एक बंदा
get a
तो
free
निपटा दिया उसने
rotation
तुरंत
onto
ही।
this next circle
बचा
without
कौन?
too many eyes looking at them. But it's going to be a tough
ठीक है।
rotation. Yeah, Razy is going to be driving right back.
Porte का गया
So guys,
ULF ने।
it's pretty jam-packed down there.
Porte का एक और गया।
No bueno. It is no bueno out
ठीक
in
है,
that
ठीक
open
है।
area. Nigma Galaxy
Power,
finding the
बहुत
back
तगड़ी।
tail of
दोनों
AlUla,
शॉट
able
पे आ
to
गए।
drag that one back. Claws does fall. As Erangel is still trying to dislodge GodLike. That's Power with the shotgun, tries to find one.
अरे
Steps into
यार।
a nade, but not before getting a knock. Now it's all up to Salme. Has got a nade cooking. Still,
S
the
power
pinball
यार,
drops it
S
down,
power
nearly
गया,
finds it.
गया S
Schweppes
power
tries
गया।
to move up to support
नहीं
Turkey
बच
and
सकता,
get
नहीं
that
बच
res.
सकता।
S Power falls, and Salme has Mormon now to handle. Gets the first lick in with that
सौम्य
shotgun,
भाई,
and
सौम्य
Mormon
भाई।
has to back up.
S Power had that. It was such a fortunate nade there. Samway has the right hand priority. That's what he needs. Catches it on the Mormon.
अरे यार, नहीं बच सकता था, नहीं बच सकता था।
To get the nice 1v2.
Nigma Galaxy could potentially roll out and try and third party that,
S
but in the
power
meantime,
वो भाग
Vitality
के ऊपर
crashing
गया
up
और
on
ऊपर ही
towards
नीड आ
Tianba's
गया।
position, playing
ऊपर
beneath
ही नीड आ गया था।
Nongshim Red Force out to
प्लानिंग
the
अच्छी
east
थी।
as Vitality have taken a knock
बहुत
out to
अच्छी
their western
प्लानिंग।
point. They are
क्या
still
ना
4
उसको
players alive, but
पीछे
E-Arena are
से
rolling
लेके
out
आओ,
now. They can turn their attention that way.
ऊपर जाके कवरेज घुसेगा और वो
Line.
सीढ़ियों पे
Blasts
फेंकेगा।
leg sideways and down goes another Vitality player. They are getting
शानदार
torn
प्लान।
apart as E-Arena
E-Arena एरिना है भाई, ये एरिना है 88 पे पहुंच चुकी है वो 3 एलिमिनेशन के साथ, इसमें से 2 एलिमिनेशन तो इसके ही है। और भाई मिल गए टियान और
It's an open field battle here as teams are starting to crowd
टियान
on
और
in.
हीटा भाई ओपन में भिड़ है, ओपन में
Like an absolute
और
battlefield.
वीआईटी
Tons
गई,
of nades going down and down goes
S2G ने वीआईटी को खत्म कर दिया, एक ही उसमें
joining the battle. 2 eliminations to their name
Bye.
so far. And with that fight, all that commotion happening, it allowed them to be able to
बहुत
get
तगड़ी
a
थी,
more
बहुत
solidified position in this
S2G
circle.
ने
Great
एक ही नेड
timing
में
from the side of S2G.
वीआईटी के
Arena
2
are like,
प्लेयर
hey, I
निकाल
don't
दिए।
care about the timing. We're just gonna push up and hit some crazy shots and put everybody on notice.
2 teams crashing onto Tianba's position was enough of a smoke screen for Arena to be able to move up nicely. Despite not having one of their players with them, they are now on 5 eliminations. They pushed past the 90-point barrier now, Jukes. It is a great result so far. 10 teams remain.
फ्यूरिया की तरफ शिफ्ट हुआ एकदम कोने के अंदर, राइट के अंदर जो है ना वो फ्यूरिया टीम है।
No. We're gonna. This can't stand. No. Order. And they find. Well, actually, it's S2G who find a shot onto Shreks on the backline.
Stop that, said Nigma Galaxy, and honestly, the whole lobby needs to start really worrying about the arena here because the White Rabbits are starting to run away with this thing.
NGX है,
Remember,
टियान है,
$500,000 for first
मेरे
place,
को लग रहा है यहीं पे
250,000
कोई
per
ना कोई
second.
टीम
That's
में
a
निपटेगी।
big difference here, folks.
जो क्योंकि जो भागेगा ना यहाँ से
Now
वो
we're gonna
जाएगा,
see Nigma
मुझे लग रहा है
Galaxy.
भाई
They got that knock.
ये जो है ना ये
Arena are outside of the circle. Tianba will be
क्योंकि एक
gatekeeping,
बंदा
and
जा
this is
चुका है,
kind of
देख
a
अरोरा
perfect
उधर है,
situation for the lobby. Nongshim
अरोरा
Red Force though gets
और
super
कौन सी
blessed
टीम
in
है,
the zone. They are dead
AlUla,
center.
AlUla,
It is really their
AlUla
game to
बची
take
हुई है,
advantage of here.
And they're really hoping that Arena go
फ्यूरिया
down fairly
फ्यूरिया का
soon
गया
because
है
then they
NF,
can put a massive dent
टियान
in the gap
ये
between these
देख
two
निकल रहा है वो,
squads.
निकल रहा है,
Arena though
निकल
currently
रहा है,
focused on
निकल रहा
Tianba
है।
and Nigma Galaxy. Nigma Galaxy find another knock, sending it over towards Schweppes.
अरे
I
गया
don't
वो
think this
गया
is going to
ये
be
अरीना
resible.
गया,
Mormon and Tony K now
ये अरीना गया,
having to keep it together. On top of the 5 elims they found already, and lost might have an angle on it as well, suppressing that
देगा
angle.
ये
But
अरीना
Mormon goes
S2G,
down,
ये
can't
अरीना
hold base
S2G,
against Nigma Galaxy, and
फटी
no knocks
फटी
are sent their
फटा
way either. Mormon gets flushed
गया
away.
भाई, एक और बंदा गया ये अरीना का,
Meanwhile, over in Ferry Pier, Aurora, AlUla, and
ये अरीना तो गई,
Ulf
कहाँ
are
पे
into the fight. It is getting chaotic down there. It's getting messy as well. Tony K, the last stand for
आ रहा है,
Arena.
आ गया,
And
आ
then
गया,
Nigma
आ गया,
Galaxy have to push into Tianba. And nobody's happy in Ferry Pier either. It has been non-stop action for the last 7 minutes.
Fight after fight after fight. These zones making things so
गया भाई,
difficult.
गया।
And yes, Nigma Galaxy
अरे
are
भाई,
now on the
NGX
push.
से
They
हट गया,
want to be able to finish E-Arena out
ULF
completely. They
टीम
don't want
गई,
them getting any more points. And I believe,
ये
yes, with
अरीना का एक
that
बचा हुआ है,
nade, that's
भागेगा ये
gonna do
भागेगा,
it. E-Arena finally taken out. But they still put points on the boards here, John. So it's like no
ये
matter
अरीना
what the
साफ हो गई,
situation, they are
90
constantly
पॉइंट
moving
के
that
साथ,
needle further and further and further.
पोजीशन पॉइंट लेके गई
For
होगी,
Nongshim Red Force, this is a beautiful position. They were able to do a lot of damage to Furia, leaving them on 1 player alive. Flash are going to crunch in behind it. Potential to pick up points there. Aurora going to have to leave into the sidelines of Nongshim Red Force. There is a big even potential game here if they could close it down. Because they are in the driver's seat here and they need to keep
NS
control.
जीतेगी ना तो ही खींच के आगे जाएगी, NS हो गई, NGX हो गई, S2G हो गई, अरोरा हो गई,
Nongshim Red Force.
तगड़ी यार, तगड़ी, तगड़ी,
5 eliminations all by himself.
आराम से
Play here. He's
अरे
got the
भाई
shotgun,
भाई
but
भाई
the
भाई
suppressive
भाई,
fire
NS
from
गया,
too many angles, making things difficult. Nongshim Red Force are still here though, but here's Bolos
एक
from Team
एक मिनट
Flash.
पड़ जाए ढंग का,
This
एक
nade could be
मिनट
big.
पड़ेगा
Can he
गया,
thread the needle through the window?
No.
Oh, so close.
Not quite on the first. Has another opportunity. S2G as well.
Second
Launches
chance.
another one. Don't think that
गया,
no way.
गए, दोनों ही गए, दोनों ही
But
गए,
it did. And down goes this
दोनों ही
Nongshim
गए,
push. They flexed out from their position, Dukes. It felt like maybe it was the right time to do it, but they underestimated the chaos on the eastern side, and they've let
दोनों ही
slip
गए,
the
दोनों
strongest
ही
spot in the
गए, NS,
circle, and they will leave it all up to so easy. A real big opportunity
NS
for
का
them
एक
to
ही
put
बचा
a
है,
massive jump
एक
up
ही
on the
बचा है
tables.
भाई,
They can still do very well from this location, but
शानदार
they
भाई,
have
शानदार
really
गेम
had
प्ले,
the
फ्लैश के द्वारा,
juice squeezed out of them.
You're so right. I mean, they put some good, solid points on the board, but it could have been a whole lot more. That's for sure. Let's see who can take advantage
क्या
of these
लगता है,
missteps.
क्या लगता
Nigma
है,
Galaxy are still here. 4
NGX
eliminations.
के तो सबकी
Aurora
हालत खराब हो
with
रखी है,
5. big win here could put them all the way up to second place very, very easily. Tianba right there close as well. Team Flash, yeah, with that last player pose, just trying to soak up anything for his team at this point. Next circle does go, and up, and it is going to be down to that southwestern side. Nigma Galaxy barely have a position here, but this is all open field. It's time to hit.
भाई नीड अरे यार नीड दे नीड टियान S2G का निकाल दिया.
Well, for anyone really, Nigma Galaxy trying to step up, S2G trying to move in, but nobody can find an opening thanks to the suppression from Aurora. Solke goes down, and Tianba are holding their nerve, but only one player now left standing. QZZ against Kamikaze over the bonnet, tries to find the shots. 3 rounds now left in the back chamber for the S12K. Gets the reload, but it's not enough. Kamikaze keeps S2G in there, and Solke may get back to his feet. They don't have a lot of time though, because the zone is moving in.
This area is looking like a dang blender. Shots happening all around in every single direction. You gotta find a way out though. It's Doc now on the push, looking to shut things down, getting up close and personal. But it's Coops on fire, literally now. Those nades, Molotovs, too strong. Coops by himself could not hang on.
And now Aurora ramp up the heat, turning up the thermostat on the lobby. But in the meantime, S2G, they may just get themselves back up to 4 players alive here, Jukes, which is kind of crazy. Given the chaos they just unfolded at their feet. Remember, Tianba were there. They were taken down just about the assist coming in. And Noxian Red Bull still alive, by the way, with their solo player up and into 3rd place guaranteed. It's a little bit less efficacious than they might like to be, given the position that they held, but they'll take it.
Huge game. Honestly, if So Easy can play this quietly, he can disrupt this pretty big time. But you can see S2G, they get the full reset, and we get to see them bust out the welding gun as well. So they're going to have their vehicle all set up. As far as when it comes to zone control, though, it's all Aurora. They have this entire zone locked down. But the thing was, they had this advantage before against a team of Nongshan Red Force, and they lost that game. This is their chance to make up for it and secure this chicken dinner.
S2G on the ferry, but lost, gets spotted. That is Nongshan Red Force's solo, striking out wide. The point gets taken away from him, but diminishes the power of S2G. Maybe gives him a little route in, but already Aurora have flexed 2 players out. I think they're going to be able to deal with this. Ooh, unless a nade lands on Top's head. Launches it forwards as he spotted it. Ooh, nearly, but not quite. Not quite. Has to march in, making the mad dash. Top actually not quite connecting. Has another nade to pull. Top trying to trade it off, and Aurora can really sequester themselves into this angle. Doesn't spot the nade. Goes boom right next to his ear, but doesn't quite burst the drum.
That was a prediction nade, though. He knew that he was going to run up, so he threw it ahead of him and got some really good damage on the So Easy. But he is able to get away for now. Here he goes, though. Here comes some more util from the side of Aurora.
They've lost him.
They're spending a lot of time focusing on this one player of Nongshan Red Force, who's refusing to go down.
Drops a nade right in front of them. Top steps up. Nearly goes down again. They're having real trouble here, and S2G not really having an impact so far. The zone's starting to close all the way, and So Easy just about holding on. But dear life, as Reaper steps into the fight, the DBS there in hand, not quite enough, and down they go. Now S2G up on the chopping block, looking to try and do something, but that nade is big, and the next one is bigger. Takes a huge chunk out of S2G, and Solke trying to stay alive desperately, but he crawls onto the nade, and it blasts it belly open. Aurora swing out from Ferry Pier and find a chicken dinner.
It's about time. Aurora clutching it up. They wanted that chicken dinner earlier, weren't able to get it, but in this one, they get that secure. So Aurora showing some serious consistency when it comes to Erangel here in day number 2. We still got 1 more left to go, and they are looking strong.
Absolutely, great stuff. It's exactly what you want to see. It's been said of Aurora before, right, that they're a team that needs to ramp up in pace. They do need a little bit of time to get into gear, and maybe that's what we're seeing here, right? Maybe they are going to be able to find that ramp up over the next, well, the rest of the matches today and in the games tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's going to be right On time too, because E-Arena have been extremely consistent today. Even when they went out now, they still put up 5 points on the board. So they're the biggest threat in this lobby here. Because remember, folks, at the end of these next 3 matches, that smash point threshold is going to be set tomorrow. Once those 10 points are crossed, the next chicken dinner, that is it. We will crown some champions. So E-Arena's job today is to just set that threshold as high as possible, and they're doing a dang good job of it.
They are, but even in that match, like a lot of the teams towards the top side of those tables were able to put up some decent games.
That's
right?
True.
You had Ulf, who was staying in fairly late, S2G fairly deep into that one, Nongshim Red Force. Maybe could have gone a little bit deeper if they hadn't gone for that push-up, but still getting into 3rd place into that match was really, really great for them. A lot of teams putting up some big numbers, and sure, they put up 5, and I do praise teams for being able to do that sort of thing, but everybody is on the hunt. Everybody's hounding them down. So for E-Arena, it might be okay, but you can't have a tortoise and a hare situation. You need to keep the pace up. You cannot let sleeping dogs lie, because they will find you and they will take you out of that top spot. It's all to play for. One more Erangel today. As before we move on to our final set of Miramars, don't go anywhere.
Time to introduce our team.
Obviously, I'm here to support GodLike Esports. This is one region that was, never considered to be very aggressive in general, but with GodLike Esports, the thinking has changed, and these guys have shown the character. Watching them perform on the biggest stage, I think it's a pride, a moment of pride and honor for us.
The team is like a very celebrated team in India. Like, it has a huge fan base, amazing lineups, amazing achievements.
GodLike got that nice nade off the top side from Adamino. It'll be a great start for GodLike. Jukes get some early energy into today's games. Oh boy!
Wow, throwing that nade up the stairs, catching him off. That's the series holding those angles. He's doing those tight peaks. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles all game long and opening the fight for his team. A full 4v4. S2G tried to catch a couple of their players off guard.
You can't stop S-Power, and you cannot silence GodLike in this moment. Adamino for the closing play as GodLike take this chicken dinner with ease!
The most memorable event has to be the map of Rondo, where GodLike came up with 30 points. As everyone, used to call our region as not so aggressive or passive, and a lot of things like that. But again, GodLike Esports proved with their firepower and with their composure that we do have that firepower. We can also go for, big games.
For us, it was like a very unexpected turns of event that we qualified for grand finals. Like, I don't think anyone in India or anyone in our team must have imagined us playing our first international tournament and straight up qualifying for grand finals. So when that moment happened, we all went crazy. Like, all of us, the GodLike family, everyone in India, we were all celebrating, and honestly, I will never forget that.
the fans over here, the love for the game, it has been amazing, and we are having a great time over here till now. Yeah, I always had this dream to go and visit the Eiffel Tower, and it was a dream come true moment for me.
Aurora getting a chicken dinner, but before we break down that match, we wanted to get a club championship update, and I'm joined by none other than Glitter Explosion. As some of you guys know her as Señorita Glitter. Tell us what's going on with the club
रोटी खा लेता हूँ
Alright,
जब तक कि है ना ये मैच चालू हो, है ना?
seriously cool stuff
तो
going
फिर मैं
on in
वापस आता हूँ
chess.
बस.
Obviously, grand finals here today. Third, fourth decider match also happened. That was between two Falcons players for third and fourth place. So it didn't matter who won. They were getting those third place points regardless. But now the finals are going on between Magnus Carlsen and Dennis Lazovic, which means AGAL have guaranteed themselves second place bare minimum. Liquid could get the win if Magnus is able to do it. But either way, that keeps AGAL at the top of our leaderboard by 500 points. Now, it looks big right now, but over at the STC Arena, Falcons are still in the discussion. They're in quarterfinals. They will be facing off against Twisted Minds later on today. And if they're able to win, that's going to be another chunk of points in the favor of Falcons. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
It will be interesting, especially because Aurora just got a win here. They want to be in the top 8 because they want to get those points as well. Before I let you go, any team that has surprised you today?
I'm not going to lie. I'm loving the bounce back right now out of GodLike. They put some serious elims up on the board. So shout out to GodLike.
Hey, right on. Thanks. Actually, spot on. Thanks, Glitter. You can go back and just keep on looking for updates, okay? I want to see what else is going on with the other club championships, and I want to see what else is going on here at PMWC at EWC 26 because some of these squads, especially Aurora Max, getting that chicken dinner. But before we even do that, let's talk about the PMWC Lucky Spin. Available now. You can check out the Electron Energy set, the Proton Power set, and also that Alien Fusion Grossa, which I want. And I'm still trying to get, and I'm going to continue to try to get. So make sure you guys check that out. This was co-created with PvP creator Nana. Make sure you log into PUBG Mobile, get that lucky spin before it goes away to get your PMWC swag. But now, Aurora, yes, that's right. Look at this man. This man is absolutely ready. He's been cheering for Aurora for the longest time. But Max, we got a chance to see them play that so well too, and just pretty much like a boa constrictor, just squishing everybody in.
Oh, yeah, like a snake. Well, they weren't really snaking in, actually. They were just dominating and eliminating everyone. But, like, finally, no throw from Aurora and Epchira.
Yeah.
They made it. They saw it through until the very end. And we actually see Ziola. I said he was very impressive. I wanted to see more from Reefus and Doc. We finally got it. Reefus 4 eliminations, Doc 3. But in particular, what's very important is that before going onto that ridgeline north of that road sign, Ipchira, they eliminate every single team down there, get rid of all the stragglers. You had Ulf, you had AlUla, you had Fourth Rives, and you also had Nongshim Red Force at one point. Get rid of all of those players before playing that ridge. That was so well executed by the boys.
Yeah, it was really nice to see that, and also learning from the Rondo, right, where they just played it way too slowly. Yes, they had more terrain to work with in this game, but you could see the momentum. They just went from 0 to 100. Once they had gotten cleared everybody, gotten all of those eliminations, they moved in and tried to corral S2G. S2G let that happen just a little bit. I would much preferred a better fight from them for sure. But for Aurora, that was much better, much more what we're used to seeing from them. This is a herding team. They control teams. Teams don't control them. And right now, this was them controlling teams.
I literally wrote down on my notes that, oh, S2G, they looked really good at that sort of northern side. This should be a nice win from them. They got the hovercraft,
Exactly.
you know. But no, I have to agree. Aurora played that incredibly well, and they were able to take that time to make that spacing. But also, did you notice like Nongshim so easy causing a little bit of chaos as the solo player between these two full teams? I mean, that was kind of crazy to see as well. I was looking at S2G, obviously, to have that, you know, they were denying the flank from Flash coming around to them. They had a nice 2-2 split on that north side. Soul Gang with the hovercraft, we're going to bring that up again, but yeah, a little bit rough for them. So the way that Aurora were able to calculate that with a little bit of annoyance from Nongshim so easy, great play.
Talking about Nongshim, they were able to put up some good points as well here in this match. 13 points as well with S2G, 13 points. Max, which one are you looking at? I see you ready to talk.
Because Nongshim Red Force, sure, they gave themselves 13 points. It's eliminations, 5 placement points. I feel like they threw that game. Generally, I think they could have at least bare minimum gotten a top 2 in that position, if not an actual chicken dinner. But then Furia, which is not on Longwood. They're not even on the dip on top of Longwood. Then like this one shed on a little plateau below them. And they get an opening knock, and I'm like, okay, great. Nongshim Red Force, maintain the pressure, maybe chuck a Molotov or a grenade. They fully crash the shed, and then Flash are like, what the hell are you doing? We're just going to do a counter grenade and Molotov and swipe the entirety of Nongshim Red Force. If they just held their position, they would be where So Easy was. You said So Easy was trolling. If you had a full team, there would be giga trolling. But I feel like, yeah, Nongshim Red Force, sometimes they get great games, and sometimes they do some of the biggest fumbles in a tournament. It hurts. It really does.
I think it's a great example of something that happens at every level, as we're seeing here, right? Where you get that you get tempted to actually full send into a position, but you've got to really think about why that team that you're fighting fell down so easily. Generally, it's because the position is bad for one reason or another. It's very constricted there. There's a little ridge around that shack. It's very, very nadeable. Lots of areas to bounce that utility off. So if you're going to push something like that, or if you're fighting against, hang on a second. If you're fighting against them, right, you don't push that, because then you yourself get naded as well. It's very nadeable for a reason.
Yeah, and that match was a perfect example of what can happen whenever you end up just catching up even more to that first place. Arena ended up getting 5 points. You can see Aurora Gaming just jump up to that second place with 81 points. What was a 1 point and 18-point gap to that second place has just now closed up to 9 points.
I'm so happy to see it, because we saw throughout the entirety of today, right, there were a podium team at the very start, slipping, getting almost nothing done. They were in 8th position before this game. Now with that chicken dinner, rocketing right at the very top here, just behind E-Arena with their 81 points. Literally the only team single-digit points away from our current pack leader of E-Arena. But the thing is, very flash in the pan, right, Niptura? We need to see more consistency, and especially not throwing games when you know you can get those wins.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. We have one more Erangel and then 2 Miramars as well. Aurora tend to do quite well on Miramar typically, so we'll see how that goes. Again, yeah, they can be very hot, very cold, so it is just down to game by game what they're gonna do. But we're looking at the second page here. Flash and Hora, 48 points each. They are looking tied right now, but there's quite a bit of a gap between them and 4th Thrive, so even further down the leaderboard, we're starting to see those gaps emerge.
Yeah, Lace, for some of these teams here in the second page, I'm going to be keeping a close eye on them, because at one point we're going to have to start cutting them out, because that point gap is just too much. And keep in mind, going into tomorrow, that smash roll is going to be at play, and it's going to be plus 10 points of whatever first place ends up with.
Yeah, and it's strange because, like, I know me and Neptura were having a look at GodLike, right? And they're making such calculated and well played. And then I even sort of said, God damn, they're so strong as just a little duo. Why don't they just kind of like go in that little map and do their thing? But it's just unfortunate, you know, they were getting like 7 elims in that spot, but just not making it any further. And I sort of touched about that on the shared studio on the couch. It was like they're getting themselves in these great, like, close range fights, capitalizing on it, winning it. And then, like you were saying, moving back in and not, like, the other teams are sort of circulating because they're doing that too late in the game. But I do feel, we've seen it before, Aurora just did it. They can just have this great game, and that will push them up a lot further because they're getting the elims. They'll be able to do it.
And they definitely need it, especially where they are currently. We've been praising them in regards to the performance that they have had today, but we need to see a lot more out of GodLike, because they are currently just so far away from the first place. And at the end of the day, you want to be in first place. That's what they're going to be hunting down. By the way, special shout out earlier on to Hot Jukes and John for casting those first 5 games. But now it's time for the main show. Yeah, it's okay. I still got you, baby. For Blank and Jackie Blank, you got me. Come on, man.
Oh, mate. All right, that's one hell of a setup. Thank you, Seven. We appreciate it. Some great points being raised there. Indeed. There's some good breakdown. Got all the fans, of course, enjoying themselves. Saw it over there. They had the I Love Maxman sign. We don't have one of those, unfortunately.
We've got love for snacks right now, which is cool. We've also got OG and GodLike behind, which is always good to see too. The support is unreal inside the arena at the moment, as per usual. It has been awesome all the way throughout the tournament, but we do have a lot of people with us this time. So we're going to get loud. We're going to get a little bit crazy with it, because I imagine to finish off the day, you know, it's been a long day. All right. We might have some mad circles to finish things off.
Yeah, do you reckon?
I reckon.
Should we make sure there's still some good energy left in the crowd? But
we could try. Yeah.
Right then, Paris. A few games left to go today. Let's see how much energy we've got. Let's make some noise in the building! All right, that's what I wanted. Proud of you, Paris. You've been killing it here at PMWC, and we'll keep the commentary flowing as the games go on. We can lock in as we start to get towards the end of the day. It's been enticing, Blank. Some good quality PUBG Mobile coming out, but I'm excited to see if there's any more twists in the narrative.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for some twists, some turns at the end of the day, some mysteries yet unsolved. As we do get back into the thick of it, we're going to be going to Erangel one last time before we head towards our final 2 Miramars to close out this mega day of PUBG Mobile. Again, like we said, Paris has been fantastic. You guys have been fantastic. The fact that you've been with us this entire time, supporting the teams the entire time. We've heard the drums. We've heard the excitement. The drums better come back, though. I'll be sad if the drums aren't in the crowd.
They're ramping, mate. They're getting
ready.
They're
ramping. They're getting ready to go. Doing a couple of paradiddles here and there. We got Ralph on screen explaining to his team that they're definitely not getting hot dropped over towards Pachinki. It's not happening again. Eda's had a good game now. They're like, maybe we were the problem.
Yeah, maybe we don't do that anymore. Which honestly, I think it's a fair shout. I think, you know what, 4 different members of the talent team spoke to Ralph about that yesterday. We were kind of making sure we can get that one across as many ways as possible. It seems like the message has been sent out.
Yeah, it was like, it was coded through Ralph for Eda.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about that? Ralph was very pleasant about it. He was like, I don't think they should be doing it. Like,
we keep getting points.
Yeah, they were. I mean, I think we got about 12 elims off the back of it, which is kind of sick, honestly. It's a good amount of points. We do get our plane path down from the south side all the way to the north. You see there, Eren and Scarface currently topping the leaderboard in terms of damage, which is a surprising statistic for me. They've been very, very consistent throughout. I'm glad to see Eren there. Hasn't quite beaten out Scarface just yet, but I'm glad that Scarface has been the rock so far for Ulf. He has kept that team steady throughout. The suspension system for the Ulf vehicle, which will need to make a move down towards the south side of the map, but it gives a good game here for Aurora, who have been baiting us for multiple years for a massive win at an international, and they might just be giving us it here at PMWC, at EWC 2026.
God, we keep getting these sort of circles, man. Once again, right, you hit the nail on the head. It's happened. Sosnovka, the military island in play. Like you said, maybe this is the blessing. Like perfect drop spot, perfect end game potentially for a team like Aurora, who do feel like they've kind of locked it in a bit. So we'll see. We'll stick with it. Potential for a lot of early fights. You got Flash taking on OG early as Aru's already down. Tianba amongst it as well. A couple of squads looking to get stuck in instantly then.
The revolver to the dome there. Well, unfortunate for guys over on OG. Flash seems okay though, get themselves back up on their feet. Like you say though, we got Aura on screen. Eagle. Explosive bow. Almost hit it as well. A little bit of pinpoint accuracy with the arrows. Jiggle. Dropping some ammo across. Everyone's a little bit low right now. Level 1 vest, a little bit difficult. I might have been actually just dropping some of the bandies over. Well, Sleepy is having a troublesome time getting towards them. I think he's in an awkward spot. Sky, though, is coming in from the other side of things. He's over towards the north side of Severny, so this is a long exit for both squads. I don't think any team wants to be here. Tianba, as well as Aura, stuck in this awkward engagement. Eagle with a Honey Badger at distance on the sidelines. E-Arena also swinging by, but they should get gone.
Very much an early stalemate that no one really wants to overly commit to. Be that first domino to fall, it's going to be a nightmare. You want to get out of this very cleanly as well. Losing one or at worst 2 players, even if you do take down the other squad and get a full 4 points from it, this is going to be a major detriment to your run with how few games we have left today.
Yeah. Well, I think the big thing though for this in particular is the plane path from the south side up towards the north, and because we had this big southern circle that is pretty much committed to Sosnovka. I don't think this is not going anywhere else.
Yeah.
It meant that a lot of teams dropped out early on the plane path to get looted up early. So you do have the likes of S2G, Aurora, 4 Thrives, Eda, AlUla, as well as Nongshim Red Force already in Sosnovka. This place is getting very busy very quickly. Tianba moves up, Ahora's already getting themselves into a vehicle. Uzi in play, tries to get the damage across. There will be a shot from Shallow though. Really good stuff there with the QBZ. Get some damage in. Jiggle. Line and wait. Could be a dangerous trap in play. QZZ trying to get around the side. Eagle will just run down Sleepy. They don't know. They do not know. He is hidden, blending in to the rust.
Man, how has he got away with this for so long? He's just there, down on the deck. No one knows about Jiggle.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
अरे यार होरा का गया क्या? कौन बंदा गया?
Are you blind?
आते ही गया. आते ही गया.
He's a master of camouflage.
Tian etching.
That's insane. Wow, they actually leave. They actually go.
That's wild. We're playing some kind of game.
आते ही गया भाई, आते ही गया.
As a small white man, and you have to be painted against things, and he's done exactly that. Unbelievable! I can't believe he's become the chameleon in that situation. That's wild. But well played to him.
Yeah, mega mechanics there.
Mechanics.
Artistry.
He's prone. That's a lovely prone.
Never seen anything like
a beautiful prone.
ठीक है, बताओ मुझे. तो ये वाला जो मैच है ना, ये वाला है.
PUBG Mobile Chameleon.
ये
right here, right now.
छठा मैच है.
PMWC.
और 6 के बाद में ये छठा मैच है और 2 मैच और होने इसके बाद में. तभी जाके काम होगा. ठीक है ना? इसके अंदर क्या है? ओरेंगटन टीम. अबे अभी तो आए थे तुम. अरे यार बहुत गलत, बहुत गलत, बहुत गलत. किससे पंगे ले लिए थे तुमने यार? मैं तो देख भी नहीं पाया. कम से कम दिखाते तो सही यार कि ओरेंगटन ने किससे पंगे ले लिए. ULF टेक है, कप्तान है.
They absolutely can take it to task with some of the best squads in the world.
औरोरा जा सकती है भाई आगे. औरोरा जा सकती है. औरोरा ने शायद 2 ले लिए ना. ये अरीना के ऊपर आ गए भाई. गाज गिर गई कि भाई अब तुमको भी अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा.
Of Nigma Galaxy and some of the pushes, some of the rotates they make, I think they have a lot of potential in
अभी तो तीसरा दिन है.
This tournament though has been, it's been off the walls, just like this, because this is wild.
It's just ridiculous how close he came.
God S power 2 हटा दिया और अच्छा हो रहा है. S power नहीं हटाएंगे ओरेंगटन को. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, मैं समझ गया. बढ़ गए दोनों के दोनों और S power ने हटा दिया. S power यार कमाल. S power डिजर्विंग बंदा है.
Well, hey ho, that one worked out.
वो है भाई.
Didn't expect it, but master of
S power जो है ना वो है भाई.
I mean the laser pointer really.
उसने अपने आप को इतना इम्प्रूवमेंट किया है ना, जैसे जोनाथन के पास.
That's a belly laugh right there.
अब देख क्या हो रहा है.
A lot of teams now getting in position though. Furia looking to cross. Haven't had a really bad day today, honestly. I think genuinely Furia has been looking better and better as the tournament does go on.
अभी तो देखो आने दो यार.
More shades of the past from
इस
them.
मैप की खासियत क्या है कि ये मैप इतना बड़ा है कि आप इसके अंदर धीरे ही जा सकते हैं.
I think that they just had to slow down their gameplay a little bit because their end games are nice. That's where they typically thrive. But now they're coming up against AlUla, the Claws versus the Panthers here.
Giving us the proverbial question of which set of claws are sharper.
Are they both depicting panthers though? Because that would be
maybe a jaguar.
ठीक है तो गॉडएल ने शुरुआत है भाई. गॉडएल की बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत है. ओ भाई क्या जंप. एस पावर. ये क्या था?
X5 on that one. A lot of airtime.
यार गॉडएल के ओ भाई.
He was a great mob player. I like
तुम
that.
देख रहे हो?
Next circle.
तुम देख रहे हो वो क्या रहा है?
We've seen this before.
सेकंड लास्ट तक के लिए. सेकंड लास्ट नहीं मतलब बड़े सर्किलों में अब है ना डैमेज पड़ना जरूरी. अब पड़ेगा डैमेज. अभी नहीं तो देते. इसको कहते हैं रोटेशन. कहाँ है वो? शिवरनी में है और टीम सबसे आखिर में देंगे. और इस ब्रिज के ऊपर होगी लड़ाई. इस ब्रिज पे हो रही है फ्यूरिया की, उला की, VIT की.
So I think they'll just try and secure that going forward. They might even try and
भाई
take the
यहाँ पे
control of the
जोन इतना
vitality
पड़ रहा है कि
during
इनको
this
कोई
map
फर्क भी
before
नहीं
as
पड़ता.
well. We'll see what they do.
बोला क्या करें?
Can't be too greedy though, because again, like I said earlier, it's very busy in Sosnov Krylov. A lot of teams here.
हैं?
It's going to get pretty aggressive down there where things do kick off.
12 वो हैं के पास में.
Cutting out a lot of that play space once again. So you're fighting around the bridge, you're fighting on the island.
कमाल है भाई. ये गेम, ये अरीना सबसे आखिर में ले गया.
A lot of squads did already make their mass migration down and start to try and dig their heels in a
भाई
little bit.
तुमको क्या लगता है तुम्हारे पीछे कोई है क्या? हुर्रा टीम है. उसके जस्ट पीछे हुर्रा टीम है. ये अरीना के पीछे. इसको कहते हैं इतना लेट रोटेशन लेना. जैसे अब वो चलेगा ना. जैसे देख लो 1.5 मिनट बची है. 1.5 मिनट बाद में नया वो चलेगा. इसके बाद में तब वो रोटेशन देंगे 1.5 मिनट। अरे भाई ये कहाँ बैठ गया जाके?
They're getting pushed down by Vitality and
Oh,
Flash behind that as
bhai.
well, so this is a awkward approach. They
ये
would like to
तगड़ा
get
ही ले
across,
गया
but I
यार।
don't think AlUla's going to let them
तो
across
पहुंचा कैसे
so
वहाँ?
easily. Egos is far up though,
हैं?
so he just needs an opener.
ऊपर कैसे पहुंच गया
And
वहाँ पे?
AlUla looks to be leaving. I think that's the correct
NG is
decision
good.
at this time, just because the circle did push so far towards the western side. You don't want to get left
देख,
behind. E-Arena
बोला
still
था ना
being here
आखिर में
is somewhat of a question mark, but if they knew they could
ये
hold that team over towards box
E-Arena
compound, sure, why not? It is quite cruel towards
बोलो
Tianba.
और लो और
But this is the
आखिर के
name of the
अंदर लो
game. You pick up the points where you can, and right now, E-Arena's doing a good job of it.
और लो भाई आखिर के अंदर।
Up on the top side of the rock face.
गया 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 बच गया थोड़ा सा बच गया। बस जोन से चला जाएगा जोन से चला जाएगा जोन से चला
This
जाएगा
is a brutal start for Tianba. One by
जोन
one
से
they
चला जाएगा।
fall. So
इसको
E-Arena
कहते
find
हैं
them
भाई
outside.
साहब।
And dispatch them with ease.
कुछ
Yeah,
सोच ही
another
नहीं
4
सकता
points
कि
on
इस
top.
टाइम
That's
ये
a
टीम यहाँ
94
हुई।
point total over the
इस
course of
टाइम ये
today's
टीम
games.
यहाँ होगी कुछ सोच ही नहीं सकता था।
It's a strange one, right? Because
मैं तो कतई नहीं
they
सोच
both
सकता था
started
कि
up
ये
over
टीम
towards
यहाँ होगी।
Severny, Didora, as well as Tianba.
जोन ही इतना भयंकर पड़ रहा है।
Swings wide over
ये ले
towards North George.
फ्लैश गया फ्लैश
Flash does take
वीआईटी
knock there, and probably a foot
जोन
or two
में
is
लड़ रहा
over
है भाई
towards the
जोन
fight on the bridge side, so we'll come back to
जोन
Tianba
भी
in
मार
just
रहा
a
है
second.
ऊपर से ये भाई।
Axel
देख
low,
तू देख
easy.
कहाँ है वो ई अरीना देख तू कहाँ है इतना
890
लेट
player this early
रोटेशन
in the game as well. Good to see.
देख रहे हो तू गई वीआईटी गया
Trying to run back through,
वीआईटी
but
गया
Razak
फ्लैश
just goes straight into the crosshairs.
लेके जाएगा
And
लेके
one by
जाएगा
one,
लेके
this is
जाएगा
looking
और
a
वो
bit more
बच गया भाई बच
uncomfortable.
गया
Nice
बच गया बच
backstab though from Axel. Quick switch over to the
एक बंदा
shotgun
और
through
है
the window.
जोन के
Brings
बीच
the
में लड़
first
रहे
man
हैं
down on
जोन
the
के
deck.
बीच
Still has some
इसका
firepower
मतलब है
to play
सबने अपनी
with.
स्ट्रेटेजी चेंज कर
Zone
दी
nipping at their
सबको
heels.
तो लग रहा है कि भाई
Lazy
अब
out
तो
of
है
the
ना
running.
जीतना
Razak
है
knocked. Axel looking to
कितना ही
defend.
बुरा
Throws
है
the nade
जीतना
deep. Thankfully for Bowles, he was able to
गया
reposition. That one isn't going to hit him just yet.
बच गया
Ooh,
आएगा
it's closing the distance
आएगा आएगा
though.
एक बंदा
Wants to
दूर
really
है
get in
फ्लैश
there.
अब
Oh
ले
my God! Response back
ले
from
ले
Axel
ले
is
ले ले
quick. And he can get the meds in as well, Blank.
Vexy
बच
should
गया
just about hit
गया
this.
बच
It's
गया
close, but
बच गया
it's still back up again. We'll go
बच
for the
गया
res over
ये
towards
जाएगा
Razak. This is a
मेरे को लग रहा
good
है जाएगा
recovery right now from
मेरे को
Vitality.
लग रहा है
Sadly for them, Aura has made
सबसे
an
पहले
incredible
इसको वो
run down from that
हाँ
northern
खाने
side. They are fast in position. Bozy is down.
जोन भाई
Nigma Galaxy running and holding out Ulf.
जोन यार
Lord up on high.
गया
Ketch
गया
has no
गया
idea.
बहुत आसानी
Caught
से
the
बहुत
broadside.
आसानी से गया
Will get taken down, but a lovely refrag coming through from Eren. Ulf likely will now
कमाल
play
यार
as
कमाल
three.
भाई यूएलएफ भाई
Look worse
एक
and
नंबर
worse
भाई
as
एक
time goes
नंबर
down. Lord the only to fall here, and
एक
Ulf has
नंबर
been
है
very much struggling to pass on by through Nigma Galaxies. The circle in the meantime did move
इसको कहते
further
हैं
down
जोन
towards
में
the
लड़
south.
सबसे शानदार मैच है ये एरंगल का जिसमें सारी लड़ाइयाँ जोन के अंदर ही हुई सबने सोचा था कि जोन के साथ साथ हम शिफ्ट करेंगे सब लोग जोन के अंदर ही लड़ रहे हैं गया 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 जोन ही खत्म कर देगा जोन ही खत्म कर देगा जोन ही खत्म कर देगा हाँ आखिरी पड़ गया
That would have been the operative word.
नहीं तो
Could have
जोन ही कर
tucked in
देता
behind the
उसको
box. Not going to happen now. Laid out by Ralph. So Tam with a re-aggression as well. And this is starting to turn. That's the way Ulf go down. They started out with a bit of a recovery, but finally finished by Nigma Galaxy. Only one
वीआईटी के
player
बाद
cut
वो है
short from the
वीआईटी
roster
कटी ना
there.
होरा के
They'll
साथ
carry on as a trio. Meanwhile, amidst this, we have Vitality bringing the thunder
तगड़ा
back
है
onto Horror.
ये ब्रिज
It's been a while since I've been
ब्रिज
seeing
कैंप है ये
Vexy on the main stage, but still
फर्स्ट
got it in
ग्रेनेड
him. It
एलिमिनेशन
seems
हुआ है
Razak does go down, and looks like Vitality might just want to be making the cross going forward.
गया
Looks for Sky. Vexy will pick
भाई
him up. Doing a great job.
वाइटलिटी
here. Settling in for Federalis.
गया
Oh, I mean, good job. Really, really well
हो
done
रहा
here from Vexy.
टीम निकलेगी
Been
निकलेगी यहाँ से
multiple
टीम
times
निकलेगी
keeping the
सारी
team awake
टीम
and in
निकलेगी
play.
निकलेगी
Even versus
ई
Flash
अरीना
earlier
भाई
on.
ई अरीना
Fantastic stuff.
ई अरीना जायजा लेने आया है कि जा रहे नहीं जा रहे
Brilliant individual
जा रहे
moments
नहीं जा
there.
रहे तो
Zone crunching in a little bit
मुझे
as
लग रहा है
well.
कि कोई है भाई जोन काट रहा है
Vitality
बहुत बुरा
suffering
काट रहा है
casualties, it seems, with the Elim feed
बहुत
lighting
बुरा
up. That's
वो
Flash
देखो
that are
बैठा
trying
है
to
साला
defend the
बैठा
entryway
है
over the
बैठा है
bridge.
बैठा है
And of a headshot from top to
जोन
shut
काट
down
रहा रहा है, जोन
after the
काट
good
रहा है,
form we saw from him, and Axel has fallen
जोन
due to the
काट रहा
damage
है। एक और
sustained.
टीम है,
The zone
एक और टीम है,
eliminates him,
क्वार्टर लेगा वो।
and Vitality finally buckle.
Yeah, it's just there wasn't a lot of boat rotates
एक
from
और
a lot
team
of
है
these
भाई,
teams
एक
on
और
that
team
north
है,
side. Spent
GodLike,
a long time looting up. I
GodLike,
don't think they were quite prepared for
GodLike,
how southern this circle was
GodLike,
going to end up
GodLike,
going and how quickly space
NGX,
was going to be taken out of play.
NGX है,
But
बैठा
we
है
are
भाई,
in a
बैठा है,
really awkward arena at the
बैठा है,
map
तुम
as we
तो
head
कैसे
down
कर
towards
लो,
the southwest
करेगा
side. There's a couple
करेगा
of compounds around here, a lot of open space going forward.
और वो
Ralph moves up
गया
to
गया
break
गया
here.
गया
Teddy
गया
K
नहीं
goes
बचेगा, नहीं
down
बचेगा,
first. Good shots from
एक
him.
को तो लेके जाएगा,
Will finally
लेके
fall there to
जाएगा,
a sideline. Mormon just cannot
गोडेल आ
hold
गई,
on.
गोडेल आ
In
गई,
comes GodLike. They don't care. They're going
यो
straight
इन्हें
past.
पास, यो इन्हें पास,
We hear the godlike theme music
इसको
start
कहते हैं
playing. They
भाई,
want to cash this one in as they drive
सबसे
past
लेट
the
रोटेशन
elims where
गोडेल का
possible,
है,
but
सबसे
focus on the
लेट
bigger
रोटेशन,
picture. Getting
गोडेल
into the
सॉन्ग
zone
में,
and starting
अब
to
गोडेल के
advance into
चारों
actual
जिंदा हैं,
controllable position on
गोडेल के
this
चारों
one.
जिंदा है भाई,
Coop's getting right back towards them. They're going to pass each other.
Okay.
गोडेल के चारों जिंदा हैं,
Like a friendly handshake there. I felt like I was in Interstellar for a second.
भाई निकलो यहाँ से, निकलो निकलो,
Yeah,
नहीं
Coop's
निकलो नहीं तो मर जाओगे,
looking further.
निकलो,
Speak of his teammates, but
हाँ,
actually went back for some more.
सोम में गया,
Satan,
सोम में
I
गया,
think, is back up again. Not sure about Ralph. I think Ralph did fall
सोम में
down,
गया,
but
प्ले
this has
जोन
been
पे
a really
गया,
good game from Ralph. I think it's not, I don't
मानने
want to say
गया,
rare, but he's been making some good flex
अरे
outs this game.
यार,
Sometimes his
एस
flex
पावर,
out can feel a little bit questionable. This time I was super happy with him, blasting the toe caps
एस पावर
off of
बचा भाई,
Scarface
सिर्फ
as
एस
well.
पावर
It was
बचा,
really incredible to see. Just give it one more bullet.
वो सामने
That
रहा,
was enough.
सामने रहा भाई,
Zayka
सामने
up on
रहा,
top.
नहीं
GodLike
बचेगा,
tried to send it. Got further and further in,
एक
but
और आ गया, एक और
Zayka
है,
laying down the law.
एडमिनो भाई, एडमिनो
It's a
गया,
great peak. Might actually be able to
गया,
double
बच
down,
गया,
and he
गया,
certainly will. godlike eating the bullets from the elevated peak there of 4 frags as Hizaifa starts to bring the heat to the
E arena ने आखिरी टाइम तक करा था,
Nigma Galaxy got back in towards the zone. This
E
is their
arena है ना,
POV now.
वो
They actually
उसको
run
लग
into
रहा है
the
डर,
leader of all
अब वो
teams once
डर
more.
डर
Coop's
गई
going
है
to be hit by
कि
the
भाई अब
shot. The
कैसे
pump
करें,
takes him down.
इसलिए
And that's the way that
ईडा
one
भी गई,
goes.
फ्लैश भी गई, दो
Unraveling them.
टीमें गई,
Ida
एक साथ गई दो
eliminated. We
टीमें,
saw Flash falling
है
amidst
ना,
all this.
अब बचा
Aurora
कौन,
getting eyes on it from so
कौन
close.
बचा है,
They were able to steal a couple points
हैं,
away.
NGX
Put
भी
Nigma
गई,
Galaxy back down in the dirt.
अरोरा लेके
3
जाएगी,
Elim points on them.
I
आराम
still
से,
think though for
आराम
Nigma
से,
Galaxy,
10 पॉइंट ही तो आ
what a
गए,
game, honestly. It was a real
10
tough
पॉइंट ही तो आ
scenario
गए,
they went through. They end the match on
NGX
10
10 लोगों को
elims.
मारा
I
है
think
उन्होंने,
that's a good profit. I think you come away with this one thinking to yourself, we went through hell and back
और
just to
तब
get
जाके वो
towards
80
this
पॉइंट पे
location of the
है,
map, and we still came away with 11 points total. So
ये अच्छा
very,
है, ये
very well done. Because we
पॉइंट
do
से ना
only
डायरेक्ट
have
बता रहे कि भाई
6
आपने
teams
इतने पॉइंट हो
left
गए,
at the 17-minute mark. This
S2G,
is the quickest we've seen the lobby cold before off the
अरोरा,
back of a
अरोरा,
really
अरोरा,
horrendous
अरोरा,
circle. S2G
फटा,
set themselves
फटा,
up,
फटा,
kamikaze
फटा,
as
फटा,
per
फटा,
usual,
फटा,
flying in towards
फटेगा,
those front
फटेगा,
lines.
फटेगा, बच गया, बच गया, आएगा वापस,
S2G just
AlUla तो
cleaning
जाती
house
है
on
यार,
AlUla.
AlUla तो जाती,
They've gone down pretty swiftly. Ooh, Furia might actually get a bit of a read on this though with the forward scout we've got from
Aurora,
Ayala in the
Aurora
back of
है
the
भाई,
vehicle. So a lot of sight lines
जोन
being
कहाँ
opened
है,
up between our
जोन उधर है,
squads.
उधर
Aurora
की
still
साइड
got
जाना
space to
पड़ेगा,
play with.
है
In
ना,
the grand scheme of things, it's been a little bit
NS
quiet
है
on the Elim
ऊपर,
front for
NS
Notchin,
है
but they're
चौथे
still in the
पायदान
running of
पे,
the
NS पर वो
conversation.
ज़्यादा
They've had
दूर
some
नहीं
good
है,
consistent finishes today. It's felt like it's all been coming together communication-wise when they get
और
a good
क्राफ्ट है,
angle to play
चलेगा
off
क्या,
in these
ये
games.
फट गया वो,
Well, Hyunbin's basically the crowbar of South Korea right now.
अरोरा अपना थर्ड चिकन डिनर की तरफ बढ़ेगा, NS अपना सेकंड की तरफ बढ़ेगा, जो जीतेगा वो जो है ना ये को देगा टक्कर,
Long sight lines.
बहुत
We've got to come up
शानदार
against
है,
Aurora though.
एक
Aurora
नंबर,
starting to really feel it. And despite having a lot of weird finishes where
एक
second
नंबर भाई,
places where they
इसको
should have
कहते हैं
won,
गेम,
especially
इसको
versus
कहते हैं
Nongshim,
बेस्ट गेम,
Red Force earlier today,
आप कहीं से
they
भी
would have
देखो,
been
कुछ भी देखो,
far and
इसको
away at the
कहते हैं
top of the
बेस्ट गेम,
leaderboard. Some moments where Aurora just can't quite finish the job. Even then, the consistency has been good, so it's an impressive showing from them.
NS है, NS
But we have that
अरोरा, अब
rivalry
देख जोन
back up
शिफ्ट
to
हुआ
combat
किधर
once again here between
जोन
Noxian Red
इनके
Force
जस्ट आगे
and
कौन सी टीम
Aurora.
है
Shots
अरोरा
coming
ही
from
तो
the
है
sidelines does make things awkward.
अच्छा जोन अरोरा के पीछे है
Made right over the top. That's
गया
Doc
गया
that looks to
गया
hit them heavy. And if Doc's fired up, mate, Aurora might keep the pace on pretty swift on this one.
भाई साहब
Furia
अरोरा को
just off
नहीं
in the
मिल रहा
distance, haven't
टारगेट
overcommitted to
अरोरा
anything
नहीं
just yet.
उसको फ्यूरिया को नहीं मिल रहा टारगेट और
Gunbin
वो
still
एनएस
up
को
and
निपटा
kicking.
देंगे देखना अरोरा जो है
They got height on
एनएस
it.
को निपटा देंगे
Just can't really afford to overextend too far. Get caught sleeping. This could be
Furia
a big
जो है ना
unraveling for that side.
Furia को
Says he's
निपटा
got to
सकते हैं यार
bandage himself back up
NS
to
है ना
stay
जाते
pretty
जाते
in the
Furia को निपटा
situation he's been left in. Aurora are aware of that angle from Furia at least. Free
NS
smokes
का
for
एक
Tizzy
बचा
being
है
the difference
NS
between
के
a
तीन
raw
बचे हैं
face for a
नहीं
refurst
NS
potentially
के
coming their way.
तीन बचे हैं बिल्कुल
I
सही
think the problem right now is absolutely
Aurora
that angle
का-
you're talking
Aurora
about
पे
between
तो
Furia
चाह रही
over
है।
towards Aurora. You got top
दो उधर है दो उधर है
off in the distance there, currently holding on alongside with Zhou.
Here.
They look to make the move out, but Furia had that angle on. One player very
लोकेशन
low
तो
at the
पता
back of the
लगी
vehicle.
वो
I
मेरे
believe
को
that
लग रहा है
is
कि वो
Zhou at the
पहले
moment. Can't
एक को
quite find
निपटाने
the
जा
next
रहे हैं
shots,
NS
and AlUla is playing it very safe. The angle over
NS को
towards this way,
निपटाएंगे
but
पहले
Tizzy with nasty nade goes straight through the side mirror
गया
window.
गया NS गया गया फटेगा
Response
फटेगा
back over, they dash and lead to their own
40 है
on
ना
target,
दूसरी
but
तरफ
it's
40
actually
है
a
हाँ
response
दूसरी
from
तरफ
four
40
Thrives. Pulling up to the
आराम
party,
से
looking to
आराम से
third party on this one.
गया 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 बच
Aurora
गया
trying to withstand.
जोन ही ले
Noxie
जाएगा
going down as the
NS
last man, and so easy will collapse
NS
from it.
6 पॉइंटों के साथ
Doc already piecing out.
40,
Mate, that's the
5.
rotate straight into the camp of Furia.
That is very on point
Yeah.
for Doc.
He's
I would
got that
say.
Doc in him.
Yeah,
ये
that's
ओक
the
के अलावा
plan
जो गन
right
आती है
there.
इसके पास तो गन ही खत्म हो
Moved
गई पुलिया
instantly
खत्म
over
हो गई
towards Furia, held that
S2G
angle, made them feel a little bit afraid,
S2G
right?
टीम यार S2G Flora
S2G still got Kamikaze
S2G
swinging,
Flora
layering in the vehicles. Circle moves over towards Kamikaze. You can
S2G
hear
Flora
Turkish fans for S2G and a little bit loud themselves.
पड़ी गया
Hamzi finds a shot over towards Hazaifa. That's on the roadside and a horrible time for it to happen. But it's all
किसको
popping
निपटा
off
दिया?
now. Reefus up first, nade in hand, looking over towards Ayla, very low. Chief pulled the
गया
pin, but a little late.
तगड़ा भाई
Solke
तगड़ा
runs through the both of them.
ओ भाई
Oh, mate, the car for
पूरा
the
के दोनों निपटा दिए उसने
He's dived out with the shotgun in his hand, vehicle burning behind him.
S2G
Squad mates
का एक
falling
गया
around as the shots are being spammed.
ओ
Quick
यार
turn. Finds that one. Throws Furia out
S2G
of the running.
आगे चला गया था वो
This is the
पीछे
best
से उसने
Solke's
करा यार
looked in quite a while, actually. I think that he's
गया
getting a
भाई
little bit more of that aggression on board.
सही
I think a
पड़ा
lot
तो
of
गया
times he was
भाई
relegated to being this anchor player.
बहुत
So it's
बहुत
nice to
लेट
see him, you know,
बहुत
channeling a
लेट
bit of that Silas going forward as S2G gets the ambulance out, pulls out the rest of their team, gets them res and
फुल कर देगा
back
फुल
up
कर
to a
देगा ये
position to fight. Not taking any chances on this one. Went
गया
out
गया
for the first
बच
aid kit.
गया
Unnecessary first aid kit
बच गया भाई
in the
बच गया
moment.
बच गया
The
बच
med kit
गया
taking him to
गया वो
full
गया
requires Doc to put a little bit of extra work in.
गया
I'm shocked he survived that long.
S2G के
Reefus
तीन
had to
उधर
peek
है
up at
40 के
first.
भी उधर है
Left him sweating bullets, like you say. The
हाँ,
clutch
S2G
heal
छोड़ दिया
barely
उसको
buying him enough time to
40
stay
के तो
along
चारों
for a few
जिंदा
extra
है भाई
seconds. Now knocked behind the
अरोरा के
vehicle.
3 हैं
It's a
नहीं
bold maneuver from
4
Solke, but does drag him from the rest of the
4
team.
4 4 ही तो जिंदा है
Likely leaving
सबके 4
S2G
है
as a 3-man, but they have the compound
ठीक
central.
है देखा अब क्या होता है
See
शानदार
where the
भाई
next circle
शानदार
heads over
शानदार
towards. Can play
शानदार
off the back of
शानदार
that, but it's going to be Aurora. 4 Thrives. Ping-ponging between one another.
इसके पास मेडिकेशन नहीं है क्या
Taking some pot
मेडिकेशन
shots
है
at
वही है
S2G in the meantime.
है
Hard confirmed with the nades thrown over, so much so that Doc nearly went down from the
Aurora
danger
कहाँ
close
है
to his
Aurora
team.
कहाँ है
Luckily does have the meds
Aurora
to fix himself with no one nearby to
S2G
convert from the
अरोरा
lower
इन दोनों में
HP
से
he
जो भी
had.
जीतेगी ना वो बहुत आगे
You're spot
पॉइंटों
on,
पे
mate.
बहुत आगे चली
We heard the
जाएगी
excitement from the
क्योंकि इन
fans. You
दोनों
can
के
see
है ना
why
आसपास
S2G,
ही
they
बस
were
2-3
playing with
का
some
फर्क है
confidence and aggression. Previously, it's been
एक साथ ही
Kamikaze that
छलांग
reps
लगेगी
himself
देखो
in those situations. This time around, he plays close to the squad. They control the compound.
S2G
But you're
यार
going to
कर
be
क्या
pushed
रहे हैं यार
from
ये
two sides.
40 को तो
Difficulty with this compound as well.
40
There's a lot of space to
पाकिस्तान की टीम है
control
भाई
here. There's a lot of space to control.
40
There's some flat walls to work off the back of.
पाकिस्तान की
So
टीम इतना
teams
अच्छा खेलती है
could
भाई बताओ
send in over towards one side. And having a 3-man inside there means they
पाकिस्तान की टीम
cannot
इतना अच्छा
control
खेल
every building effectively. So
बिल्डिंग
these
को तो
two on
घेर
the
के
side
बैठी भाई
here, so
S2G
towards the eastern edge.
इसका मतलब है
Sat on
सबसे बड़ा
Aurora's angle.
एडवांटेज इन्हीं के पास है
Possibility to move in.
कितना ही कर लो तुम एडवांटेज इन्हीं के पास ही है
Oh,
एक ही बिल्डिंग है
S2G is
बस
just got to be very quick
लास्ट
with
की
this, but
उसी
you know as
बिल्डिंग
soon
के
as
अंदर
someone
इन्होंने
makes a
ये
move
देख
for
नहीं
that
पाएंगे जब तक ये
compound,
भाग
the
के
other
आएंगे
team's
तब
going to
तक तो
fly on
गाड़ी
in. They're
की
likely
होगी
just going to wait this out until the circle confirms this is a definite compound
वो क्या
finish.
ले रहे हैं, इनफो ले रहे थे कि भाई कौन कहाँ है,
Don't
कौन कहाँ है,
invest your
कौन
eggs
कहाँ है.
into one basket until you know. A few seconds out from that zone crunching,
दौड़
we'll see
दौड़
if it's
के
going to favor
जंप कर
S2G
करके इनको
once
ले रहे हैं
again. Shifts slightly off it, Blank pulls
है यार.
away.
क्लास तो है भाई, अरोरा में क्लास तो है। पता लगता है कि भाई इन्होंने बहुत मेहनत करी है, हमारी तरह नहीं है कि भाई हमने मेहनत करी है पर वो जो हमारा प्रेशर आ जाता है ना परफॉर्मेंस का, वो फिर हमको खा जाता है। अब हमारे ये जो दोनों टीम है, गॉडल है और ओरंगटन, वो दोनों इसलिए तो कुछ नहीं कर पा रही क्योंकि भाई उनको परफॉर्मेंस प्रेशर आ रहा है। और ये क्या है, ये उस लेवल पे खेल चुके हैं कितनी बार। अब हम 5 साल बाद में फाइनल्स में पहुंचे तो प्रेशर तो रहेगा ही, ऐसे थोड़ी कि 5 साल बाद आ गए। अब ये लोग तो क्या है, हर साल आ जाते हैं, तो इनको पता रहता है कि भाई ये स्ट्रेटजी चल रही है, ये चल रही है, इंटरनेशनल ये करते हैं। और बहुत जैसे जो फाइनल के अंदर जो टीमें होती है ना, आपको उनको देखना बहुत होता है। अब गॉडल और ये जो है ना, गॉडल और ओरंगटन, ये पहली बार पहुंची तो इनको ऐसा लगता है कि भाई ले गई।
He's got some cover to play off here as well, Blank.
T24, he's just out. He said, I am not being in that buggy anymore, I'm dropping straight to the ground. I think it was the correct choice. Being on the back of a buggy like that makes you a prime target, and he's just realized that Reefus got the golden eye there. Quick shots, pinpoint as well as IQ desperately tries to swing down the side. This is a bad dash and one that will not work out in the face of Aurora. More points added and S2G can do nothing but look on.
एक बंदा बचेगा।
They actually get themselves into vehicles. They're going to swing round. They have to take the moment here into their own hands. Last game,
S2G ने घेर लिया क्या? S2G घेर ली भाई, घेर ली।
Now looking to actually show some aggression. Reefus goes down first.
Good engage, but how long can they hold on? Kamikaze in the back
आएगा,
wants to
नीड
after
आएगा,
nade over, has the SMG to
तो
play
वो
with,
जाएगा।
one thrown right back towards him.
S2G
Doc
गया,
putting them down with the DBS. Panic stations for Aurora as everything is being thrown out. Kamikaze is a heavy hit, but he's still standing.
गोलियां खत्म हो रही है,
S2G down to
गोलियां
2.
खत्म। यार 40 का प्लेयर तुम एक छोड़
MTG
दिए।
on the north side.
S2G ने गलती कर दी,
Kamikaze
S2G ने गलती कर दी
lighting
एक।
them up. T24
उसपे आ
still
गए।
off in the distance,
गया
dealing with
बच
top
गया।
here, and Kamikaze takes
गया,
nade
गया।
after nade. This bounces, but should go a little bit long
कार
here,
के ऊपर
keeping
फेंको, कार
Kamikaze
के
at a
ऊपर, कार के ऊपर आ जाए।
half HP count.
Oh, T24 as well in the midst of all this. That's the off angle you touched on there. Able to strike from the side. Kamikaze replies with one of his own. And these two teams are coming together to make it uncomfortable for Aurora. Doc with a nade, trying to cook that one. Meanwhile, they respond back onto 4 fives as they throw that in. T24 behind the tree.
नहीं बच सकता वो, नहीं बच सकता। 2 लोग हैं अरोरा पे, नहीं हाँ 2 लोग ही बचे हैं।
Split the difference between 2 players here. Not easy to regroup.
S2G
Another nade in the hand of T24. Sends it across. Doc is down. The other might fall for the nade from across the way, but seems like he lived it. S2G playing the game of their lives right now.
भाई 40 को फालतू
Such a
पॉइंट दे
quick
दिए।
swing, Jackie, as well. Love to see it.
This is huge from them. Complete different play style. The confidence out in full force. Right time, right place, and the back door has worked out well. Top trapped, T24 spamming so close to him. He knows he's exposed. And this duo from S2G looking to take this one with force, but they still play it smart.
40 गया।
Across right now, trying to play sidelines. Aurora top will at least find it, but the shots are coming through. Kamikaze once again sends straight center. It starts to work out. Nate gets close to the lovely bouncer on it, but won't go quite far enough. Back behind the loot crate. A little bit of cover to work with, but S2G, they've got 2 angles. Top is going to have to play out of his mind to make this one work here. 1 first aid kit ready to go. MTG looks to send an arc over the top here to finish off the game. Goes wide to the side.
He's really trying to run the risk on this one. He peeks over the top of the crate, using the smoke to block the angle from MTG so he can take an isolated fight. He's reading it as well. This 1v2, like you say, it's got to be impeccable from him. He cannot afford to miss a single shot. The reactions are going to be there. Kamikaze on the road. Slight height advantage. Throws in the molly, takes the shot, and that's how he gets it done. Kamikaze cleans up as S2G get it!
Last game, S2G, they looked a little bit short there, but this game, they go Kamikaze, crazy for the finish. What a game! Not lazy whatsoever with a quick swing out to the
AlUla
side.
गेम में बहुत शानदार करा था यार.
You gotta love it. You gotta believe it. S2G is here to play.
S2G चला गया भाई.
We thought it was Aurora about to blow out
S2G
the
मेरे को लग
sun
रहा है कि
and
यहाँ
cast
पे
the shadow, illuminate the stage, but no, it's S2G.
शानदार यार शानदार. अभी तो 2 गेम बाकी है. नहीं एरेंगल का हो गया ना. हाँ अब 2 मैच आएंगे. अरोरा ने अभी चिकन निकाला था और अभी यहाँ तक पहुंच चुके.
Lads, I'm gonna have to live this game out. I'm dropping
प्रेशर आता
grass.
है.
I'm gonna cause
प्रेशर
problems.
प्रेशर
You
चीज
feel the
है
energy in the arena as well.
सामने करने देती हूँ.
We get the replay from that one. Some big
S2G
individual
hamstring.
maneuvers. I love the strategy as well, Blank. S2G here, the way they were able to control the situation, knowing they had to be so proactive, but didn't overstep the mark. And then on the flip side for Aurora, you're playing with dice, gambling on some of these peaks, knowing realistically it's a
क्योंकि
risk
आपके
that you
पास
have to
अकेला
take.
प्लेयर
It's not an
कैसे
easy one
संभालेगा.
to do.
उसने एक 40 को तो निपटा दिया. वो सबसे बेस्ट चीज थी. इसके अलावा फिर
They were
कैसे
unsure
कर
where they
सकते थे
wanted to
आप
fight
दूसरी
out
चीजों को.
towards, and maybe they
है ना.
had to full commit over towards 4
यही होता है
clear
बस
that
और क्या
angle
है.
sooner
इसके अंदर
to
ये
deal with
लक्ष्य थोड़ी ना
S2G,
कि
but
भाई
again,
कुछ
for S2G as a 3-man there,
आप
they make the
इतनी
only
होगी
decision they can. It's been something they've been
कैसे
saying
होगा.
all tournament is we just don't care.
पर
We
ठीक है.
will just push
ठीक है.
those angles. We will try and get something done in those
ऐसे
end
लग रहा है
games.
सारे
It
लड़के
was
ले
lovely
लिए
to see them
उन्होंने
prove
एकदम.
that immediately after that last
हैं?
game where they sort of just laid
और
down
अरोरा
over
की टीम देखोगे
Erangel.
ना तो सारे
Didn't
बच्चे.
quite let that game fall into hands. This time around they leave
ये कौन सी टीम
nothing
है?
up to chance.
ULF.
I think that does
ULF भी है
summarise
वो.
the play style realistically. This point in the competition, after so many
मान्य
playdays, so
मान्य
close towards the real big
सबको दिखा रहा है
picture.
भाई. फ्यूरिया
That prize pool looming over you, you can't
टीम
afford
तो
to have
सारी
any doubts in
शानदार
your
है.
mind. Leave it to
कोई
another
टीम ऐसी
team,
नहीं है जो
and
कम
your
है.
dream could be snatched away.
S2G.
Whereas for S2G, they've been rising to the occasion, and that oomph, that killer instinct, that's what's giving them these leg ups.
Absolutely, and in the end, for S2G,
आप सोचो इस जगह कितना वो चल रहा होगा यार.
They live it on Miramar. This is where they usually thrive. So to have some good moments here over on Erangel is lovely to see. Again, a couple of our teams really making their mark right now. Fourth Thrive still playing really well. Honestly, for them, I think even that early game where we saw Hazaifa playing the big Lions Rock, where he could just have that oversight, knew exactly what they had to do. As teams flowed in just to know them, but we do have
मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा है कि भाई ठीक है आपने 16,000 की वॉचिंग आ रखी है भाई. किस पे? हम पे नहीं. PUBG का जो मेन है Esports का है उस पे 16,000 की वॉचिंग है. हमारे पे तो भाई 2 की वॉचिंग है. पुश व्हाट इज पॉसिबल. चलो यार आते हैं, रुको पानी पी के आते हैं.
Claris here, reporter for PUBG Mobile here at PMWC, and a major problem has occurred. It seems we've let one of our commentators out in the wild here, and we've got to actually wrangle him and get him back in. So it looks like maybe a little bit of movement's going on here, actually. I don't know if they're actually going to be able to capture him. This is the problem with commentators. A lot of the times, they just go wild. They somehow get it. He's on the move. He's on the move. Okay, no, we've actually got to be able to try and find him as quickly as possible here. He seems to be hiding. I'm not exactly sure if we're going to be able to capture him. This specimen, in fact, actually has a microphone already. You can see he's dangerous. He's very dangerous. He has a microphone already. That means he's actually ripe for the commentator desk already. They might be able to actually capture him here. They've caught him cornered a little bit. John Allen. I don't think he's very interested in it, but he might take to it. Let's see if we can place down some bait or something like that. Some bait actually might be able to work. Usually chicken dinners are the prime meal of a commentator here for PUBG Mobile. Will they be able to make it happen? This is a tense moment. John Allen. It looks. I think they might actually have it. They might have it. They might have the John Allen. It looks like. Oh! Did you see that? Get a close up of that. Get a close up of that. I think they've got him. Unbelievable scenes here at PMWC. Oh, that was close.
Nişan aldı. Dürbün. Adam vurma. Araba sürüyor. Araba sürüyor. Araba patlatmak. Araba tarıyor. Araba sprey atmak. Konuş. Araba sprey atmak. Sprey atıyor. Oyuncu. Drive-by. Oyuncu. Araba giderken vurmak. Drive-by'da adam vurmak. Headshot. Arabada giderken drive-by'a headshot atmak. Canı bir. Araba iptal. Araba yok. Araba iptal. Niye araba sürüyorsun o zaman? Sen. Ben. Takım arkadaşın. Bekle. O. Düşman. Tamam ikiniz. Çatışıyorsunuz. Tamam. Fight'tasınız. Cross koyuyorsun. Cross koyuyorsun aynen. Tamam. Sen. Beklemek. Beklemek. Ben bildim beklemek. Araba sürüyorsun. Evet. Durdun. Benzini bitti. Benzin bitti. Ben. Geç. IGL yani. Kaptan. Info. Konuşuyor. Analiz. Info almak. Analiz. Boş dolu info. Boş. Boş ev. Boş loot. Loot aramak. Ne yapayım? Pusu yemek. Pusu mu? Tabak yemek. Ev boş diye gittin mi? Nak yedin. Yiğit abi. IDL. Harita ben. Şişko. Alan. Circle. Alan ortası. Çift attı. Arşif. Arşif. Loot aldın. MP5K. Silah aldın. MP5K. Hafif makineli. Skoplu. 0. Thompson. Iron Sight. 8x. Dürbün. 2x. Tamam dürbün. Beline koydun. C9. Ok, arbelet oku. E90. Uzi. E90. Vektör. Kapıyı açtın. Skop takamıyorsun o silahı. Doğru mu?
Hi, Kalaris here at PMWC, down on the stage to talk to Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin here to talk about some of the games from today. First questions first. I want to ask you guys about the previous Erangel, not just this one. You guys pushed Furia. Talk to me about that decision and if you'd have maybe done it differently in another scenario.
일단 현빈 선수 첫 번째 질문은 좀 결과를 묻고 싶네요.
일단은 저희가 오른쪽에 한 팀 더 있는 거 알았어갖고 좀 한 팀 교전하면 한 팀 무조건 올 거라는 거 알고 저희 팀원이 1평을 둘을 입혔어갖고 가갖고 잡은 게 일단 맞는 플레이를 한 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, we already knew like if we going to push Furia, then the other party would come. So we tried to push it as fast as possible. But I think if I think we'll end up in retrospect, I think we should have just let him just use that 1-feet place, and then just we can hold on to our spaces and would much use it wiser.
Okay, so let's talk about the Rondo game, because that Rondo was amazing from Nongshim Red Force. So talk to me about any potential threats that you had to consider whilst playing out that game, as well as the end where you were able to pull off an amazing victory.
이제 론도에서는 사실 정말 키를 쓸어 담으시면서 또 치킨까지 가져가셨는데 그때 좀 어떤 마음가짐으로 플레이를 하셨는지, 그리고 뭐 부담감이나 압박감 같은 건 없으셨는지 궁금합니다.
부담감이나 압박감 같은 거는 없었고 일단 교전 부분에서는 저희 팀이 가장 자신 있었기 때문에 쫄지 않고 자신감 있게 했던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't any pressure at all. Honestly, we were very confident in our team fights. So yeah, we tried to get it head on, and then I think that worked really well.
Thank you very much for joining me, Hyunbin. Thank you very much, Maddox. That does it for us down on the stage.
Thank you, Kalaris, for that interview. A marathon of a day that we're having here, as 6 matches have already been played, and S2G has been able to go now back to back with those chicken dinners. We still have 2 more matches to go here, but honestly, S2G, this bounce back nipter out of them.
Quite literally a bounce back. All these nades coming in clutch here for S2G. Very, very good sign for them. They're climbing up those ranks. That should put them theoretically in that first place, but we'll wait for the overalls to confirm that. But it's looking very, very good for them. With just 2 more Miramars to go, S2G, they are a Miramar team. It looks like, hey, maybe we'll have another. Oh, we already do. Well, no, that's the match rank.
That's the match rank.
Whoa, no.
S2G 19 points, Aurora 19.5 stars. तगड़ा गेम था.
To do some prediction, but yeah, S2G putting up those 19 points. Aurora Gaming though, Aurora Gaming, I can probably end up guaranteeing it that after this match, when we do end up seeing the Aurora, they'll probably end up being in first place.
They go from 8th position, then of course they get that huge game early on Erangel. They gave themselves 2nd place, and now maybe jump into number 1, which maybe it's
the most Aurora thing we have seen, right?
Yes, it is the most Aurora thing, and you know what's also Aurora thing to do? After that, dropping down to like outside of top 5. Wow. I'm just saying they've done it before. They could do it again here, but no. Overall, some of these plays are interesting. But I want you and me to break down what happened here, because you and me, we're talking about some of the finishing moments here. But this 4 Thrives push, in particular to the western side, I feel like could have been executed.
Listen, I was on the edge of my seat screaming at the television because I was like, okay, guys, they just need to hold, they just need to hold, they go up on around onto a third party position, they're playing this very, very well. The zone just goes complete opposite and they're like, absolutely not, you're not getting this win. I'm like, okay, this is tough, right? But they could still make this work. And then they just do nothing with it. They wait far too long.
इनका बोलने का क्या मतलब? ये लोग तो बोलते रहते हैं कि भाई ये ऐसे करेंगे, ये वैसे करेंगे, है ना? अभी देखो फ्रांस में इस टाइम हो रहा है, इस टाइम 6 बज रहे हैं, 6 साढ़े 6, है ना? शाम का टाइम हो रहा है एकदम. तो हमको ऐसा लगता है कि ऐसा होगा. अब देखो आज में कितने गेम हो गए. कल के 2 मीरामार के बचे थे जो आज हुए, ठीक है. उसके बाद में आज एक और मैच हुआ है. फिर आज का मैच पहला हुआ था रोंडो का, दूसरा तीसरा, है ना? आज का पहला, और आज के तो आज का तीसरा मैच रोंडो का हुआ था, पर वैसे ऑफिशियली आज का पहला ही हुआ था, क्योंकि कल 2 मैच नहीं हुए थे. क्यों नहीं हुए थे? क्योंकि जो एक प्लेयर था उसकी फूड पॉइजनिंग की वजह से, फूड पॉइजनिंग मतलब कुछ गलत खा लिया ऐसा जो मिक्स नहीं हो पाया, जैसे ठंडा गर्म खा लिया या कुछ मसाले का खा लिया जो पेट को हजम नहीं हुआ, और जैसे वो हजम नहीं हुआ ना तो पेट उसको डाइजेस्ट नहीं कर पाया और पेट में दर्द होने लग गया. तो इस वजह से फिर उसको क्या उल्टी हो गई थी शायद, इस वजह से आखिरी के 2 मैच नहीं हुए. तो वो 2 मैच आज हुए मिरामार के, है ना? 5वां 6ठा, मतलब पहला दूसरा मान लीजिए कैसे भी. उसके बाद आज के जो 6 मैच थे, जिनमें से आज रोंडो का एक हुआ, फिर 3 इरंगल के मैच हुए. इस तरीके से 6 मैच हो चुके हैं, और आज के 2 मीरामार के जो 2 मैच हैं वो होने वाले हैं, जो अब होंगे इसके बाद में. और आप देखेंगे कि किस तरीके से वो मैच आगे बढ़ेंगे और किस तरीके से फिर पॉइंट्स बनेंगे. ओवरऑल दिखा दिए, ओवरऑल आ गई भाई, अरोरा गई टॉप 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 टॉप, और S2G आ गई तीसरे पे, एकदम बराबर ईयर इनर. कहा था भाई, अरोरा अगर ये जीत जाती ना तो 4 पॉइंट और लगा लो, 104, मतलब 10 की लीड ले लेती है. एनएस भी अच्छी है, N2. हाँ, अब क्या लीड बढ़ गई यार. देख ये जो टीम है ना, NGX, एक तो चौथी टीम NS, नोंग शिम रेड, एक तो ये, और एक है ये NGX निग्मा के लिए. ये 5 टीम है बस, ये 5 टीम. 40 भी बहुत कोशिश करेगी यार, 30 पॉइंट बहुत ज़्यादा होता है. तो ये 5 टीम है बस सबसे ज़्यादा. अब नीचे की जो है ना गेम, वो गेम बदल सकती है, इसके अलावा मुझे लगता नहीं कि गेम बदलेगा. यही है यार. टोटल 10 मैच हो चुके हैं। कल के 6 मैच नहीं, कल के 4 मैच, आज कल के बचे हुए 2 मैच और आज के 4 मैच, और अब इस तरीके से 10 मैच हो गए और अब 2 मैच और होंगे और इस तरीके से टोटल 12 मैच होंगे, ताकि थर्ड कल जो फाइनल डे है उस दिन 6 मैच होंगे और बस वहीं से डिसाइड होगा कौन बनेगा विजेता। गोडेल ने बहुत खराब प्रदर्शन किया है, ओरंगटन ने भी बहुत खराब प्रदर्शन किया है। AlUla 29, ईडा यार टीम तगड़ी है यार। ईडा आखिरी तक चली जाती है, जाती है जब, नहीं तो जाती ही नहीं है। हैं, टियान भी अच्छी टीम है, फ्लैश भी, फ्लैश यार, फ्लैश बहुत तगड़ी खेली थी इस बार। वीटा वीटा भी है, होरा होरा भी है यार। मतलब एक एक टीम यार, एक एक टीम तगड़ी टीम है। ऐसा नहीं है कि हर टीम है ना अलग है। द मोस्ट एग्रेसिव टीम ऑन पॉइंट टेबल 40 भाई 40 है। इन वे लेट्स गो अरोरा, अरोरा है, अरोरा अरोरा गई ना ऊपर, सबसे ऊपर। माय प्रोडिक्शन वर्ल्ड चैंपियन इज निग्मा। एनजीएक्स भी है, टीम दौड़ में है। हियर वी गो अरोरा, ये इज मेकिंग गुड रन, समवन नीड्स टू स्टॉप। अरे ये तो सेकंड पे आ गई भाई, 6 नंबर का डिफरेंस, लेकिन 6 नंबर का डिफरेंस है, 6 नंबर का डिफरेंस है। टाइम लेगी, टाइम लेगी। चलो भाई, देखो ये क्या बोल रहा है।
To replicate, but they're not even getting close to that initial performance on that opening day of their group. I would love to see a comeback from my boys Razy Razak, but so far it's been a bit of a non-performance in the finals.
Another team along those lines as well is Team Flash. Team Flash has currently been non-existent for this squad. In the last game, though, I do want to highlight something for one team that was able to perform well, that was able to put up those points, and it was none other than Nigma Galaxy. If I'm not mistaken, Nigma Galaxy ended up with 10 eliminations, and that's good because that's a squad that has been consistent now 2 days in a row.
It is, yeah. They had a really nice 2-2 split on the southwest side of zone that really enabled them to get a lot of those eliminations. And even if they didn't make it further into the zone, further into the game, you know, they're just ticking along. They're making sure that they're consistent with those points, ready for tomorrow for those last few matches where they might just win it all.
Well, we have now hit 6 matches, but we still got 2 more matches left. Miramar is going to be coming up. Are these players going to start crumbling, or are they going to start shining, as we have seen some of the other players start shining as well? Let's send it over to 2 men that are definitely shining, none other than Blank and Jackie.
Thank you, Seven. That's right, we've had to tone it down slightly because we're blinding the crowd, so don't worry. The spotlight, of course, will be on the incredible plays that are being made by teams much like S2G. Huge show up into that previous game, displaying an unfathomable level of aggression that is really doing wonders for them. But this lobby doesn't get any easier, Blank. We've got a ton of talent here. It's been ramping throughout the whole competition. We're coming close now to the end of day 2 of finals. And this is where I feel like if another squad's going to step up and try and challenge, it'd be right here when we change the scenery and move into Miramar.
Heading over towards the dusty desert, and you're right. On this scenery change, teams will need to paint a very different picture on the leaderboards. We're getting closer to setting that boundary for tomorrow for Smash ruling. Potentially the team's able to pick it up very early tomorrow. But the amount of chicken dinners that S2G's got, I mean, it's very much a possibility for them to make that happen. They've been very consistent so far. Loving how aggro Kamikaze's been too. We get a very, very northern start here over on the northwest side down towards Truck Stop. So a little bit more inaccessible down towards that south side. We're looking at Los Leones, Porte, Impala, Minstavalle, Chumacera. So more of these positions on that north side need to be taken up, like La Cobreria, even water treatment potentially. Torremada, El Zahar. I see Nongshim Red Force. I always found this drop spot kind of odd when they were choosing them, but Nongshim Red Force has like ruins. They take ruins all the way on the northwest side, and they just play that out. It's so out of the way, but with this plane path, they get out super early and get this trash drop started almost immediately.
Sarah boats for them on this one.
some other big plays that were coming out, you know, not realistically into the late game there in terms of placement, but for the raw elims and handling themselves under pressure, you've got to give that shout out over to Nigma Galaxy. That was very nice to see, right? A lot of early carnage, uncomfortable situations with how they were fighting, but they looked good in the clutch, having to pull out points where they could. Ended that one with what, 10 elims?
Yeah, it was 10 elims, 11 points total, because they got towards that top 8 side of things, which is, I think, genuinely a really, really good result for Nigma Galaxy. I think when you have those types of games, you've got to go for a massive salvage. Now we start over on the northwest side of the map in terms of dropping those players off. We're moving hard down towards that southeast side. Got a lot of water involved. We've got the rocky outcrops, the mountainside down towards Porte on that western edge. So should be a fun circle to play around with. We could end up back in Los Leones as we did earlier in the tournament. Always fun to have an urban finish. Gets very hectic. But yeah, I think if we look at the leaderboard right now, it's very comfortable on the staging, right? We drop off slowly. It's very much an even stairway to the top, where a 20-point game can be a big difference maker. For Nigma Galaxy, they get a 20-point match. Suddenly they're tied with Aurora, who have currently managed to settle themselves in first. The first team to break the 3-digit mark as well and hit the century here in the finals.
I do wonder if maybe teams will get a little bit more antsy, force some issues slightly earlier into this one. A couple of our big names already inside the zone there. 4-5's Aurora, GodLike not too far away. S2G making their rotate down from truck stop. And then Tianba, of course, towards the coastline. Keep that in the back of your mind, but focus on this as well. We've got some weapon skins, of course, for those of you at home that want to get your hands on some lovely bits of kit inside of the game. So make sure you're participating in that.
Absolutely. And we'll throw that up on screen shortly. You can take a look at it then. But for Aurora, there you go. As if on cue. Doc will just go down there. Knows he's nowhere near the rest of his team. Isn't going to bother them.
Aurora team आते ही
unfortunate there for Aurora to lose
first
a player
elimination
out almost
किसने कराया?
immediately.
मान्य ने कराया भाई.
And weird entry point for a lot of squads
ठीक
where they
है,
want to get in
ठीक है,
towards the
ठीक है,
circle as
ठीक
soon
है.
as possible. S2G giving
ठीक है,
themselves
अब
the best
जितने लोग सोचोगे भाई ये क्या है,
early
भाई
on
देखो
as
मेरे
they fly
हाथ में
down
दर्द हो
from
रहा
the
है,
eastern side of the
तो
map.
इसके लिए है ये.
Swinging
मुझे
past
लगता तो
Impala
नहीं
right
कोई
now, might
पूछेगा ये
look for
तो.
some of the high grounds that
लगता नहीं
sit
लोगों को
towards the
जानने में कोई
southern portion of
इंटरेस्ट
this
नहीं है.
one.
तो ठीक है भाई, हमारा काम है बताना.
Nigma Galaxy is slower start.
NGX है. मीरामार की खासियत बड़ा मैप है, आराम से लूटो, परंतु एक बार जोन काटेगा ना तो बहुत डैमेज देता है कि आप कितना जोर लगा लो, आप नहीं लड़ सकते जोन में. फिर आपको है ना तुरंत बाहर जाना पड़ेगा इधर. बिल्कुल.
I think as much as we've talked about Coops,
ठीक है.
I think we do need to shift the perspective a little bit to Lord. I think Lord has been such a consistent player on that team. We've given a lot of love to Coops so far.
S2G
but I
lost.
think Lord is able to excel
S2G
because he
का
has
lost है ये भाई.
another strong fragger on the
तगड़ा
team.
प्लेयर
Now, I
है.
think
पिछले बार
Satan as
का
well as
चिकन
Ralph
डिनर
are
ये
both
इन्हीं का
very
ही
good
है,
players, but they're
और
not
किसी
your
का
front
नहीं है.
line, right?
चिकन
And
डिनर
if Lord
निकाल
was
दी.
always playing that
अरोरा
front line,
बस
it's very
जीत
good
ही गई.
fit. He needed someone to play off the back of.
अरे
And
अरोरा
I think he
जीत
works
ही गई थी भाई.
phenomenally well with Coops right
S2G
now.
कहाँ पे आ गई?
So a big
NS
shout out to Lord this game.
ले भाई.
Hopefully they can continue that
गया
pressure.
वो गया
Being back in.
जाएगा
for
जाएगा
Tianba.
बच गया
Looks to move
बच
up
चुके
against
हो
Lost
आप.
here, but will unfortunately go down. So Tianba losing
बच चुके
Milu
हो.
right off the back there.
थोड़ा
Very
सा ही
sad
था.
stuff to see. I
भागेगा
think
ये,
Tianba
जाएगा
was not
जाएगा.
expecting this. S2G sort of
जाएगा,
making
नहीं
a
लेगा
Tianba
तुमके.
play versus them
क्योंकि
themselves.
3 लोग हैं.
Yeah, giving a taste their own
आते ही
medicine
चला
there.
गया है.
That's
सबसे
unfortunate.
खराब
The
है
return of
मीरामार
the
के अंदर
king,
आते ही
but
जान,
only
क्योंकि
for
बहुत
a
लंबा
few
मैच होता है,
brief
बहुत
minutes
लंबा
on
मैच
this
होता है.
one. We'll see if he
हाँ,
comes
बहुत
back for
लंबा मैच
another
होता है.
Miramar outing. Absolutely beasting in the event overall, but S2G stealing some of that energy and starting
ये
it
सबसे
out
सही
with
कर रहा है
an
यार
AC
इन्होंने
limb
ये
to
वाला.
send the rest of Tianba scarpering.
ये
They
अरीना के
don't
ऊपर आ
want
गए
to stick
प्रेशर.
around and sacrifice
S2G गई
anything
1 पॉइंट
more
के
on
बाद
this
में
one.
ऊपर.
Three-man squad lives on to see
ऊपर
if they
से
can
चली गई
steal
है.
some points away on the long con.
For Tianba,
होगा
still
भाई,
7
कुछ ना
more
कुछ
matches
होगा.
to go.
और
And like you said,
ये
they've been
अरीना
having a great run at the
ये
start
अरीना
of
के
it.
ऊपर आ गया कि
They're
भाई उनको खच करना
lovely
है.
pushing over towards
देखते
the
हैं भाई कैसे
finals
क्या
itself.
करते
They
हैं.
look fantastic.
है ना?
Now sitting over towards the middle side of the tables. Haven't really able to put up many points after that.
40 यार 40 कहाँ थी यार 40 11-12 नंबर पे थी फिर 10 के साथ 6 पे आ गए 6 पे आ गई ये भाई इनका बेस्ट प्लेयर पलक हमारे यहाँ लड़कियों का नाम होता है पलक और यहाँ पे इन लड़कों का नाम है पलक जानते क्यों क्योंकि पाकिस्तान से नहीं इस कारण और कोई बात नहीं हुई ठीक है NGX बहुत लंबा गेम होगा बहुत लंबा गेम बस ये सेकंड लास्ट है आज का और उसके बाद लास्ट होगा 9:30 तो बज गए भाई 9:30 बज गए हमारे यहाँ और वहाँ पे 6:30 करीब हो गए होंगे 6:30 7 के करीब हो रहे ठीक है चलाते रहो पहला गैस स्टेशन है जहाँ पे गैस नहीं मिलती यहाँ होना चाहिए यार बुरा गैस स्टेशन है वहाँ पे गैस ज़्यादा मिले ओरेंगटन
Yeah, pretty big funnel this Porte map around La Bandita.
आतंकी चलेगा ना तभी सिर्फ तभी है ना ये होगा आतंकी चलेगा तभी कि ये जीतेगा भाई इसके अलावा मेरे को नहीं लगता कि ये जीतेगा
They're a little bit further towards the center of the map, all looking for another good game. They were in second place for a little while, but then swiftly fell out of it and also looking to get some more points on board. Again, for them, a good game would pretty much settle themselves up towards the top 3.
हो रहा है यार टीम है ना अलग ही है भाई कभी तो वो आती है एग्रेशन में तो कभी वो निकल जाती एडमिनो फ्लैश चलो भाई फ्लैश एस पावर फ्लैश 2 बढ़िया
GodLike on the south side.
GodLike ने 2 तो निपटाए बहुत है पर नहीं हो सकता यार आप कितना ही जोर लगा लो नहीं होगा क्योंकि अब वो रथ खत्म हो गया है यार आप 60 पॉइंट पीछे गया बच गया वो भाई 40 यार 40 भाई क्या तगड़ा दिया भाई
Jiggle knocked, Sleepy arcing a nade back over as well. Going to cook that one if they came running over now. Could be very detrimental. They can tuck into the stairs as well. Get a safe recovery on the go here. So Jiggle can still be in play.
40 में दम है भाई अपने इंडियन प्लेयर है ना इंडियन जो टीम है गोडेल और ओरेंगटन उससे तो अच्छा ही खेली है 40 यार ठीक है
Starting to fly on in, but I think it might be too little too
इसमें
late
वापस
here.
रिस्पॉन नहीं होगा कोई
T24 did hit the
इसमें तो गया जो
floor.
गया
For the rest of Fourth Thrives holding on fairly decently. A tanky though from the sidelines on OG. Literally as soon as T24 got
अब इस लॉबी को देख के ना आदमी का मन करेगा इंडियन वालों को अरे यार आप कितनी मेहनत कर लो PUBG मोबाइल वर्ल्ड कप जीतना बहुत एक तरीके से इम्पॉसिबल था
Close inside of the compound though, it's Sleepy that looks to clothesline them in the close
पर अब है ना आप एक काम कर सकते हो ये ना आप पैसा कमाने के लिए कर सकते हो बस और कुछ नहीं क्या हो गया भाई क्या है खत्म 40 पूरी
You can't believe it for Fourth Thrives. It's almost a dreamlike experience
हो रहा है
versus
यार
Sleepy.
तकलीफ भाई आ गई दूसरी टीम आ गई
There's no fear, drops to the plate, but OG
दूसरी
they
टीम
come
आ
in
गई
to pick up the pieces, and that's Fourth Thrives down. No fear, taking some shots once again, but Sleepy is out. OG with a fantastic third party
खत्म हो
onto
गई
it.
ओरेंगटन के आ गए थे 2 बंदे
For Fourth Thrives, the horror.
नहीं ओरेंगटन ने निपटा दिया हो रहा वो Bro boys
scare actors blank coming in with real weaponry
थोड़ा सा मिस्टेक हो गई क्योंकि यार मेरा रेजोल्यूशन थोड़ा कम हो गया और वो स्क्रीन भी स्टिक कर रही थी यार
Yeah, you would not enjoy that.
अरे यार भाई
They had a great time, mate. Cut through them.
कॉपीराइट लगवाओगे क्या तुम यार
Slash you in half, but hey, you're not going back together. They steal those points, keep on dreaming through this one before Thrives and Aura out early on our opener of Miramar today.
Checking with some other teams though. Aurora very, very slow to the circle itself. They're coming from that western side past Chumasera. Likely will hit a traffic jam though with the boundaries in place.
VIT
A lot of teams trying to sidle their way through the
Orangutan
northwest edge of Los Leones down towards the southeast. But we are hitting those rocky outcrops where we slope down towards the eastern side, leaving Vitality and S2G on a little bit of an island of themselves.
अब वो जो है ना
The next
जितने
circle
देख
will determine
अरोरा
whether
है
teams
पीछे
do need to
बहुत
cramp
जोन
up
काट रहा
towards.
होगा उनको बहुत ज्यादा इसलिए वो दौड़ के आ रहे हैं
Okay.
गोडेल फंसा है
S2G,
एनएस के
fourth one on
साथ
the
में
cards, potentially?
फ्यूरिया
Alright.
के साथ में वीआईटी है
Hey, man.
साइड में और
Goes over
इधर
the
की
water,
साइड है
already set
ईडा
up down towards the coast there. A lot of water in play
S2G
once
सबसे
again.
कोने में है भाई
These circles
सबसे
have
कोने
been
में
so
पानी में तो
spicy
इससे बनने का
time and
पानी में
time
नहीं बनेगा
again, forcing some quick
अब वो
thinking
दिन
out
नहीं
of
रहे
that
कि जब
squad.
पानी में बनने वाले
For
दिन नहीं
S2G
रहे
though, I mean, as an org,
हाँ।
it would be an
अब
incredible
वो दिन नहीं रहते
achievement,
जिनमें
right?
पानी के अंदर बनता
To
है
come off the back of winning one
ये हो गई
international
संभल गई ये ने ये भी
previously
नहीं
in the
कराया
past, and to rebuild and do it again, that is a great marker of success for S2G.
NGX
So we'll just have to wait and see for the
ठीक
time
है
being.
उसको पता
For
तो है
them,
ही
they're
वहाँ
down
खड़ा है
towards
वहाँ
that
एक
east
बंदा है
side. Very limited information of what's happening
पता
over
तो है
towards
ही
the west here, as it does slope upwards. You're not really
गया
seeing
क्या?
all of the
नहीं
information, all of
गया
the
गया
intricate details on
इसकी
that
दिक्कत
side, so
पड़ेगी
they're going to play it
NGX
safe for the time being. Tianba did get a central
NGX
position
जाएगा
though, but they are playing as
शैतान
three.
ओ गया 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 गया
Fine
गया
Schweppes, good shots.
बच ही नहीं सकता
Does
बच
not
ही नहीं
miss those
सकता
often.
बच ही नहीं सकता
A couple claps back over. Off angle peak there, getting a
निकल
few
जाएंगे वो
on
निकल
target.
जाएंगे
You can see it's a wide spread.
निकल
with the
जाएंगे
setup
जोन आ
from
रहा है
Nigma
जोन आ रहा है
Galaxy.
जोन काटेगा
This
भयंकर
off angle could be so dastardly.
भयंकर
He's got
काटेगा
his eyes
भयंकर
on
काटेगा
target. Mormon just trying to
देख
stay alive, digging his heels in towards the cliff face. Ralph looking to
भाई
get those final
साहब ये के तो
confirmations
दोनों
off.
गए
10k low on health as well. 2 smokes dropped. Tucking in.
हाँ फंस गए
Schweppes
थे
is
यार
finally confirmed. That was the knock we saw from Coops earlier
लेके
into this
जाएंगे
one.
भाई NGX को तो लेके
Jacob
जाएंगे
does fight back. They know about the
गया
angle from
गया
Ralph,
गया
but you are so pinned in, so many positions to be aware of, and they can take shots from
गया
all sides.
This is the only problem with sometimes Ralph's flex outs is that he really does just bait his teammates sometimes. It has worked out quite a bit today, but this is the problem that arises. Lord does go down for it. I think in the straight fight they might have done a lot better there having nades.
यहीं
Because
चलाओगे क्या
Ralph's
तुम
also got all the nades. He's got 5. Like those would have been lovely. He placed over towards this side, up against the players. Hoops sends one in. It's a good amount of damage. Knocks one over towards Turney K. Luckily, Mormon was able to dash down the hillside, avoid a lot of that shrapnel. Still took a hell of a beating.
Going on for a little while here as well, and starting to drain some of the more offensive utility that's being thrown out. See, they're tucked in just on the rock face here with the map geometry, making it uncomfortable to fight with bullets. They have to nade onto it. I think that was the last nade for Coops, now thrown in. Satan is somewhat closing the gap, but he's being peppered back as well, and they now know.
Bro, Ralph, just come over. It's 2 players. Let's hit the 3v2 and just win this fight.
Oh, it's going on for so long. Finally, at least one more confirmation as we will see Turney K buckle. How on earth, though, if they'd just been given this free fight with no assist? Mate, this could end terribly for both squads at this rate.
I mean, Joker's still off in the distance there as well, and Ralph finally gets in the car. This has been a strange one. It's been a very strange one, and it almost feels like very reminiscent of Nigma Galaxy of old. A little bit too comfortable with these odd splits here and there, and Ralph goes down.
After that explosive opener, you thought they had him banged to rights, but E-Arena, one by one, have punished back against Nigma Galaxy, and with that last nade from Mormon hitting Coops, they thought it was all over. Well, it is now.
But E-Arena, they are very glad to have this guy on side. He is more than a man, he is more man. Here in play, still kicking strong there at the top of the leaderboards, 98 points, but you'd hope lesson learned there for Nigma Galaxy.
You can't afford to be doing that. Not worked out for him whatsoever, mate. Too indecisive.
Yeah,
split.
I mean, look, Satani's frustrated, and so he should be in that situation. What a... I don't even know what to say.
And Furia Arena, I mean, counting their blessings, they get away with that as a duo. 4 elims picked up, putting them on 98 points total right now, still alive in the game. If they can coast this one out long term, maybe there's still more to be said for them on a bit of a big score on this one. But they've made out with a brilliant heist. Got in there, made out like bandits.
A watcher. Ralph.
Observing. Noticing.
I've noticed you in a 2v2 with my team.
Yeah, brutal way to go. Hey ho, is what it is. OG back on a move onto bigger and brighter things. Let's see what they can do. Acon, quick shots. That's Chief getting spearheaded straight through, and the vehicle going to confirm him. Silence up close with a nade in his hands. Pin pulled, sweaty palms. Can he blow them away? Silence does get one off. Back onto Acop, leaving them in a effective 3v3. Zone going to be crunching back in onto Silence as well, and he's low on HP right now. Nate's thrown all over the shop.
He's worried. So he should be. Might just get the first aid kit off here. Pulls it off in time. A tanky though, going low, gets the heal. Silence is down and out. We got Night Cam on board. Watching on as his team struggles up against the forces of OG. Either now looking down towards them, punishing. Only AlUla left for the squad to move forward. Vitality found themselves in a decent position, and somehow Nongshim Red Force have been able to swing down towards the southern side of the map. But again, I feel where Tianba's playing, completely workable from this spot. But you'd hope for Ulf this is a good game. And I think this is where they need a good game to stay in contention for the top side.
Yeah, if they want to be in that conversation, you've got to get the boots moving. As we gave you this establisher here of the map crunching in, we did see AlUla, I believe, there on Furia falling. So Furia do go out with the on-watching from the coach, main man Knight. So OG get away with one player still in the contest here. See, Woodcock's going to have to play a very, very slow game from this point as just a solo. Does cut away some of that effective close line early setup we saw from S2G. They're going to have to move over. This is why you were highlighting Ulf there. Very central. Tianba, similar sort of story. And Aurora with just the duo.
Yeah.
That could try and get involved in the conversation as well.
And if we look over towards Ulf as well, when we pan past them, they're on some really nice high ground. Looking down on a lot of these teams, like it's a very, very good spot, not only to gather information from, but to springboard the rest of your game. It could be thrown a curveball and get a hard shift over towards the northwest
अभी
side,
देखो मैं
or down
इसलिए
towards the
चुप हो गया था
southeast, in which case you need to push down there. But yeah, I think for
वो
Ulf,
जो
they
है ना
should
क्या नाम
have
है
a
इसका
good lay of the land.
हाँ क्योंकि वो डीजे चल रहा था भयंकर और वो इतनी भयंकर चल रहा था कि कुछ भी नहीं सुनाई दे रहा था भाई कुछ भी नहीं। और अगर मैं उसको चलाता ना तो वो सारा गाने चला चला के कॉपीराइट हो लिया था वो। हाँ इसलिए
You know what, man? Maybe there's a chance as well. We start to
अरे
get some
इसमें तो
big booms
ठंडा ही
coming
नहीं
out
हो
of the
रहा है
squad
यार।
like GodLike. Man like S-Power, supply crate come down near them. He's a bit of a cheeky chappy. He's got that good energy about him. If they can get armed,
He does, yeah.
Potentially get a good bit of a shift on this one as well that favors the
ये अरीना अरे यार भाई अटको मत यार।
positionally. I think they'd be a team to show back
अटको
up.
मत
This is
यार।
the kind of environment they can certainly deal some damage.
अटको मत। ये शानदार तरीका भाई शानदार तरीका है तेरा। फ्लैश।
Does he make it this
कूद।
No, it's just a shame, Cam. Okay.
कार भी तो रख सकता है वो। पहले कार पे चढ़ता।
Not a single thing gets past our observers.
टाइम बहुत है तो टाइम है अपने पास।
They
मैंने क्या बोला था 20 मिनट का तो गेम हो चुका है 20 मिनट का गेम हो चुका है तब तो जोन पूरा अंदर आ जाता है पर अभी तक नहीं आएगा बहुत टाइम लेगा ये सबसे बड़ा मैप यही है और सबसे ज़्यादा टाइम यही लेता है क्योंकि इसके अंदर धीरे 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 होता है जोन ज़्यादा कटने में बहुत टाइम ले लेता है
Nongshim Red Force looking over
चलो
towards
फिर भी ठीक
S2G.
है
Important
जो
fight
भी है
here. for the eastern side, trying to play off that edge.
S2G यार टीम भाई कहाँ से निकल के आई कहाँ से जीत जाते दो निपटा रही है आखिरी के सर्किल है ना उसको बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग है यार ये टीम बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग है आपको दिखेगा कि किस तरीके से इन्होंने स्टेबिलिटी करते हैं कि किस तरीके से ये लोग जो है ये उसको मतलब जो प्रेशर है ना वो प्रेशर झेलना आता है यार इनको प्रेशर झेलना आता है भाई एसटीजी को ये अरीना जो है ना उनको प्रेशर झेलना कम आता है क्योंकि यार वो बच्चे हैं वो ऐसा लगता है कि इस तरह
He's got some cover to play off with this as well.
प्लेयर सबसे ज़्यादा प्लेयर किसके विशेष यार मॉर्फिन ये अरीना का 3 ओरेंगटन वाले ने 2 दिए ईडा तो यार ईडा डरकिन भाई ईडा डरकिन ईडा डरकिन वो बंदा है जिसने ये आखिरी सर्किल में 3 वो दिए थे मिशन यार भाई
almost 400 harassed. Vitality yet to move, and Nongshim Red Four is just trying to dominate the high ground off the back of this. I think with Hyunbin's original push out, that swing was very good, gave them a huge amount of advantage playing forward, but we are just playing in tandem at the moment. Slowly stepping up this hillside.
प्रेशर में आ गई कि भाई बढ़िया चलना है यही होता है फर्स्ट नंबर पे जो होता है ना उसको यही लगता है अब S2G है उस पे चल गई NGS के लिए NS है NGS बड़े निराश NS और S2G आसपास ही अगर जो यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो गया ना वो नीचे जाएगा देखना डायरेक्ट
Also pushing a bit further down as well. They were debating going for it. Oh, but that's actually top. Getting the knock onto Soulless.
That's awkward there. Kamikaze though. Arena. It's moment once again at distance. M4 taking the shots in. Kamikaze immediately has to rebuff that position. Nongshim Red Force takes advantage of it. So easy peeking. Good shots from Joker. Goodness me.
Joker तो तगड़ा है यार. ये अरीना के 2 ही बंदे हैं. तो घेर लिया है यार उन दोनों घेर रखा है और एंटन गई 6 बंदों को निपटाया और
great gun skill on display from range as well. Gets a little bit more awkward from some of these long range fights, but doesn't bother him. He's been consistent.
मैं जब मिरामार खेलता था ना तो मैं मिरामार के अंदर है ना भागता ही रहता था फिर बाद में मुझे पता लगा कि भाई तुम कितना ही भाग लो इस गेम में आप कितना ही भाग लो इस वाले मैच में आपको गाड़ी की जरूरत पड़ेगी क्योंकि बहुत भयंकर गेम बहुत लंबा मिशन है बहुत लंबा है इस कारण आपको जाना ही पड़ेगा गाड़ी लेनी ही पड़ेगी नहीं अगर आपने गाड़ी नहीं ली तो बहुत मुश्किल हो जाती
random bits of environmental objects that are going to keep you alive skinny trees
ठीक है
Aurora's living it large honestly has 2 players
कितने हैं
that's what I'm most surprised by but Top has been having a really good day today he's currently topping the damage meters well hey
यार मैं जब खेलता था ना तब मेरे को ऐसा लगता था ये जो है ना क्या नाम है मेरा ये बैग है ये बैग बहुत जल्दी भर गया यार
Zone moves in still has actually a bit of favor towards Aurora with the position they were set up in but this battle between Ulf and Vitality has been going on meanwhile amongst it S2G start to crash onto Tianba the drum starting to beat just outside the doorway shots into the back line Heels being pulled out as QZZ tops himself back up. You're going to get one to wrap. Wow, somehow gets past the door. Oh, mate. Bullets bouncing by him. Giving him a short back inside with a haircut, but he's still alive. Nades into the long building.
QZZ lucky there. Almost went upstairs as the nade came through. Joker will finally go down. I mean, Arena was certainly making some enemies stinging away at some of the players around the map there. But Tianba, you've got to love this longhouse and holding on to it is the name of the game. Sadly, no Milu here to make those 1v4s happen. Only 2 players from S2G. So not looking like another chicken dinner going forward. Desperate to take this longhouse off of them though and hold out all the teams coming in from the northeast. Molly goes down, forces Hamzy G into the homestead.
S2G के दो ही बंदे हैं भाई, दो बंदे हैं, दोनों बहुत भयंकर भाई.
As he plays close on the stairs.
गोडेल है 4.
Continuing to put
Som
pressure
में गया,
onto GodLike, holding the back line. All
Zone
stealing
से
away some of
जाएगा
the
भाई,
points
zone
as
से
well as
जाएगा.
Razy will
Side
get hit heavy. Razak down as well,
Vit
calling
को
for
पता है,
backup from Axel that's got
VIT
about
को
1
पता
point
है.
of health left.
S-Power
And that's
वहाँ
Nonshin Red
VIT
Force that
गया.
are lighting him up with So Easy coming in.
VIT को किसने
Only
नहीं
Vexy left there.
NS
Scary
कहाँ
scenes for
है? NS उधर है.
Vitality. Nate's
Oh
being
boy
cooked out from
साहब,
Scarface.
गोडेल,
Dash back down
NS,
onto Nonshin
VIT,
Red Force.
S2G, UAP,
Still
एक ही जगह.
waiting, lying, prepared to strike for
एक
the
ही जगह है,
S2G
एक ही
side,
जगह.
close towards Tianba's compound. 4 different fights
Smoke
occurring
ज़्यादा
here.
था इस वाले का.
Yeah, this is pretty madness. Over on this side of the map, Nongshim Red Force looks to finish off the final player there from Vitality as they swing down. Leave So Easy on Overwatch towards Ulf.
शानदार भाई,
Flash stepping
शानदार.
up to the play. Unbeknownst to them, this is a 5-man team inside the building. We're lost. Hamzy G and Tianba underneath. Smoke start to bloom. Nongshim takes quite a lot of damage though as GodLike starts to push on through whilst Ulf maintains a little bit of help.
गया
Flash just
flash
sprinting
flash.
Clear towards the top side of their area of the
S2G,
building. Meanwhile, A-King starts
S2G,
to
एक ही बंदा बचा है,
respond
एक ही
back in
बंदा
kind
बचा है,
onto
एक ही बंदा
S2G.
बचा है.
QZ inside with a
Oh,
smooth move and giving them the Texas
शानदार.
two-step
टियान का
and
शानदार.
dancing past the bullets. That's how S2G go
अरोरा
down.
तुम देख लो,
More pressure
अरोरा
could
कुछ
potentially
नहीं
be
कर रही,
coming their
2
way
लोगों
though.
को लेके बैठी हुई है. टियान है
Play the
और
outside now. Love that from
फ्लैश है.
A-King, just decided to push
गया.
up. Sadly, wins
गया
already on
गया,
the
पूरा
rooftop.
निपटाएगा,
Gets the
पूरा
good shots in.
निपटाएगा.
Will flush out the player. QZZ
पूरा
gets in the
निपटाएगा.
building with the S12K underneath. There's Eagle lurking as per usual.
पूरा
Gets
निपटाएगा.
the first aid kit off. Greeds for it.
आ गया आ गया आ गया, बाहर आ गया,
Ozzy's
बाहर आ गया, बाहर आ
down
गया.
and Tianba is making the hold here. One player left remaining. He moves out. It is
बाहर
just
आ
Eagle,
गया.
I believe, left here for the team.
Oh, he tried to bait him back on the double step into the building. Thankfully for Flash.
टियांबा भी गया,
finds that
फ्लैश
one on
ने
the
टियांबा को
reply.
निपटा दिया.
He can't pull
अब
a
बची
fast one
अरोरा,
on him.
यूएलएफ,
That's a quick way to go
गोडेल,
down for the
गोडेल
last
के
member
3
of
बचे.
Aurora. They fall as well,
गया,
and the
मान्य
numbers
गया.
get fewer and fewer as we go
मान्य
down
गया
to
भाई,
our
मान्य
last
गया,
4
मान्य गया.
squads. Flash, GodLike,
गोडेल के
Ida,
सबसे कम
and
चांस
Ulf
होते हैं. एक
remain.
फ्लैश
Ulf
एफएल.
have been battling GodLike after Vitality were removed. This was the next
यू
squad they
यूएलएफ
had to
यूएलएफ
keep
भी
the
थे,
intense
बढ़िया
action
टीम है भाई.
going with.
यूएलएफ भी छोटी
And
बड़ी
they've not
टीम
had a
नहीं.
moment of respite in a
यूएलएफ
few
बहुत बढ़िया
minutes.
टीम है.
I mean, GodLike's playing a split right now. They've got Salme over on the western side, keeping tabs over towards Ida, trying
यूएलएफ
not
बहुत
let
बढ़िया
them
टीम है
push,
भाई.
whilst Admino and S-Power
ऐसा
essentially
नहीं है कि
bully
यूएलएफ टीम
Ulf.
बढ़िया नहीं.
Ketch
प्ले
is going
जोन
to
से
try
गया
and call
एक.
over towards them as Win makes this
प्ले जोन से
swing.
गया, फ्लैश है, यूएलएफ है.
For the
3 टीम
moment,
है.
S-Power and Admino
3
just not
टीमों
giving
में
up, though. They're going to send in good shots from
निकाल दे,
Eric,
निकाल
tries
दे,
to take down
निकाल
Win
दे,
quickly,
निकाल
but
दे,
GodLike's
दोनों
in
को
through the
निकाल दे.
back lines. One player left
बहुत
behind
बढ़िया,
here,
बहुत बढ़िया,
Scarface
बहुत बढ़िया,
tries to hold
बहुत
it
बढ़िया,
down,
बहुत
but
बढ़िया.
cannot keep the hope alive here for Ulf.
बहुत
As
बढ़िया.
S-Power
S
takes
पावर
advantage of the momentary
S पावर
distraction. And that's
शानदार
just
भाई,
with 2
शानदार.
players here.
7 एलिमिनेशन के साथ.
Now they look to take the turns
ईडा है
versus
बस,
Ida.
ईडा है.
It is
ईडा को निपटा दे,
GodLike,
निपटा दे
Ida.
ईडा. रुक जा, रुक जा, आराम से,
3
आराम से.
versus 3. Nades forward.
बहुत
It's
गया
good.
गया गया
Straight
गया
to the
गया
vehicle.
गया. ईडा
Opens up
ईडा
the
ईडा
boot.
ईडा. एक और आएगा,
Looks
एक
for
और आएगा,
more.
एक और आएगा.
They thought they found the weakness.
एक और आएगा भाई,
The
एक और आएगा.
isolated off-angle play from Salme. They run him down with the vehicles, but he
Vehicle के
blows
ऊपर दिया.
away the first line of defense with a
ईडा आ रहा
nade.
है, ईडा आ रहा है भाई, आ रहा
And
है, आ
leaves
रहा
them in dire straits now.
है. ईडा आ रहा है.
2v3, trying to pull back while
ईडा आ
still
रहा है.
fighting.
गया गया गया.
Last bit of offensive utility thrown out by Salme. He's got to get his
हाँ,
head
S
down.
पावर साइड गया,
Off-angle
S
split
पावर
between
साइड
the
गया,
two
बिल्कुल
Ida
बिल्कुल.
players.
गया गया गया.
S-Power
एक और गया.
from range, putting shots
ईडा
on
राइट में,
target.
ईडा
Dark
राइट
in,
में भाई,
waiting
ईडा
for the
राइट
peak.
में.
Throws the nade
एस पावर के
over.
पास आया.
Could be
एस पावर
good
के
to
पास
at least
आया.
force S-Power back out into the open.
भाई भाई दो ही तो टीम है.
S-Power there, like you say.
दो ही तो
Doesn't
टीम
force him
है,
out, though.
दो ही
He
तो
just
टीम
holds
है.
his ground. Nade.
दो ही तो टीम है,
Bounces
हम
off the
दो ही.
rooftop, but
भाई भाई भाई
Salme's
भाई
not
भाई आराम
bothered.
से भाई, आराम
Darky
से. से आराम से आराम से आराम से आराम से आराम से एक ही बचा भाई एक ही बचा है एक ही बचा है एक ही बचा है एक ही बचा है तीन लोग हैं आराम से आराम से आराम से आराम से आराम से धीरे 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 हाँ धीरे धीरे आगे 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 नेड 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 नेड
and GodLike know that they are inches away from grabbing the chicken
Need by
dinner.
need.
Salme with the elevated peak, they're looking for the
Need.
shots. Rita,
There.
peeks back up.
भाई
fires the
आराम
warnings
से
over. That's one knock as Rita looks to hold on. Can he somehow clutch this? No! Cut short in the final moment. As GodLike find it.
There's power right at the end. Look,
आखिर में भाई आखिर में
clear picture.
go dash शानदार भाई शानदार पहला चिकन डिनर आया भाई पहला चिकन डिनर शानदार
You'll hear that organization's name echoing through the hall as the fans cheer on their squad. That chicken dinner locked in. A clutch play.
ईडा सबसे आखिर की टीम है ईडा वो लड़ रही खड़े
a
हमसे
fighting chance, setting their sights at climbing up the rankings.
ईडा तो यार वैसे भी कहीं कहाँ जाएगी यार वैसे जाएंगे तो हम भी कहीं नहीं पर ठीक है
Surely understanding every different scenario, how they want to play it out, but they have, like I said, just inched ever closer towards that victory. It's a nice set of adaptations coming through from this team. It was clear at the start they had a little bit of a slow burn to them. But
दो को निपटा दिया था
roar a little bit now here for GodLike,
दो
and a good ending.
दो को वो कर दिया था भाई नॉकआउट कर दिया था उसने
Quite a difficult circle to play.
एक थ्रोएबल होता ना इसके बाद एक
So many back-to-back fights where they were just thrown into the blender.
मैं बोला था ना टीम तो है टीम तो है पर वही है ना कि
the crazy thing is like so many of those teams could have been in a position
भाई
to get this one going, but you just never had any respite. They were running low on ammo, using up all their meds. You barely scraped through one fight. Next team's right in behind you. Intense, like, 5 to 7 minutes there of action.
This S power guy though.
Oh, he's giving it. He's bossing it.
He is giving it.
And they love him.
He is giving it. I mean, to be honest with you, I think I was more, as much as X Power is kind of ruling the lobby at the moment, it was cool to see Salme play that out. I think Salme has some really good off angles for the team, and he's a reliable player. It's quite rare to find that in a team where you can just rely on that one guy to do his job, picture perfect, and not go down in the meantime, because they were fighting two different fights at the same time.
Mate,
yeah, well done.
That's the difference of it as well, right? That off-angle setup, when they crunched in with the vehicles, they've seen that as like, oh, this is a weaker knee. If we get that one pick here, we can actually try and steamroll and play off the back of this. The fact that he didn't panic, didn't overstep, cooks the nade, gets it off, and buys the team time to win that one. Incredible play from Salme. Big chicken dinner, but so much more to come. We'll see you in a sec.
GodLike कहाँ तक पहुँचेगी यार GodLike 40 तक तो थी 40 के बाद अब कहाँ जाएगी बताओ
Welcome back to PMWC at EWC 26. My name is the WC. I'm joined by Maxman and also Snowix, a professional player for PUBG Mobile Esports. Snowix, what are you doing here?
You know, I'm chilling around. I'm sitting at the booth of PUBG Mobile for the collaboration of Spider-Man and Naruto, and I'm enjoying the time with fun and watching the match.
Oh, he's going to play some Brain Rot Royale as well.
Yeah, it's definitely a very fun booth, but I want to ask you, you're watching the game, Snowix. Who is your team that you're predicting to be the champions here at this event?
At the start, I predicted E-Arena and Nigma, but the way Nigma and S2G playing right now are really amazing, and I guess it's going to be between one of these two.
If you had to pick one, I'm being complicated, sorry.
now. Nigma, because they're my ex-teammate.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what? Nigma Galaxy looking kind of good.
They are looking kind of good, especially with the numbers that they've been able to put up. What team has surprised you here in day two?
S2G, definitely.
Those back-to-backs?
Yeah, 3 chicken today, no? 2? They play very well.
Yeah, very impressive. I do have a question for you, though, of course. Position here in this tournament, Hustler Crew, took it away from you. I want to know, can you make us any promises as to what you might deliver in the full season of this year?
We're going to give our best, and the goal going to be to reach all global final.
Hell yeah, love to see it. Let's go.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you
ठीक
at
है भाई
PMGO
ठीक है
Season 2 in Pakistan.
अब यार इनकी बातें क्या सुनूं मैं यार क्या पर मजे आ गए भाई कम से कम एक डिनर तो निकाला एक चिकन डिनर तो निकाला भाई कम से कम इज्जत तो किया मुझे नहीं लगता कि और कोई टीम है इसके अंदर इतना दम है जो निकाल सकती है भाई इंडियन टीम इंडियन तो मैं नहीं मान आता हूँ भाई मैं तो फिर
were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Out of all the questions we have had from GodLike, we finally got the answer. I'm sorry. That was, yo, props for running. You know, props for running. But
for the rotation of many teams in this tournament, actually. That's quite good.
Just reenacting what happened in the game.
It was really scary late. Towards the end there, super scary from GodLike. I thought they were about to choke.
Sorry.
It was scary.
Thought you meant scary from Neptura in that rotation. But look, absolutely impeccable. It was a little bit scary, but of course we believe in the clutch ability from S-Power and the way that they were able to fully swing on Nongshim, right? And then you think, oh, okay, Ulf might come and contend that. No, they're going to absolutely obliterate them too, putting themselves in that nice position. Obviously, they had such great support as well, but to have that front line and to be able to come from that rotation that they did and to calculate, I mean, it is tough because you don't know what other teams are going to be doing, but to calculate that sort of swing on the southern side, heck yeah.
Heck yeah, indeed. And for GodLike, a team that definitely needs the points, this puts them in contention, Max. If they get another win or if they have a strong finish here, they could end up challenging for that top 5.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility right now. But I love in particular this game when you're looking at GodLike, they just put down the hammer and said, this is our position on the western side, forcing teams not really to crash onto them, but forcing teams to avoid the fight, right? Especially in Ida, forcing them to go for a wider northern rotation. AlUla eventually just crashing and completely failing in their attempt to actually get control of that western side. This is a very impressive GodLike we saw this game.
Yes.
We don't see it very often, but this is, in terms of oppression in the tournament, this is one of their best games so far.
It is. And the thing, Natura, is that this team, just to remind everybody, it is their first international event, first international finals for all these players. And they're being able to put up the numbers. Hey. And boy, that makes me happy seeing S-Power. Not only the great hair, the great gameplay from him, but you could kind of see the inexperience there towards the end of the match. And that's one thing that I'm kind of happy they're going through this and they're gaining this experience, because next time they're going to be ready, they're going to be more prepared, and they will be able to just finish off that match a lot easier.
No, absolutely. They will be able to finish the next win they get, because I doubt this is their last. They will be able to finish it off much better, but just with a bigger bang. I totally agree. I think overall they did play that final fight very, very well. They held off when they needed to. They were aggressive when they needed to. They didn't go full aggro without enough information onto Ida because they didn't know where they were. Very, very well played. That's a mature style of gameplay, but they just did take it a little too far in those final moments. They almost got 1v3'd there because they didn't wait. They didn't push when they should have.
I mean, this third party, by the way, over to the eastern side, what a great push-up. The timing of GodLike was literally on point. There's no way Ulf can even fight back. They're just cornered. They were getting rid of one player of Flash just to make sure they get the extra elimination and placement point. And then Some hits that. Of course, it was not like a top speed vehicle coming in his way, but still Some, his utility is some of the best I've seen from this team so far. Of course, Rita, I was believing this might be the Ida win, but S-Power put down the hammer and make sure they got that chicken dinner.
Never doubting S-Power, especially with the way that he has been able to put up numbers. We're looking at the top damage dealer so far. GodLike out there, obviously, with that performance that they have. But we got to talk about some of the other players, because Ida has continued on a strong performance here, bouncing back from those hot drops yesterday. And it's not just those hot drops that they stopped doing. They actually been fragging out. They've been moving up that leaderboard. Another team that has been able to put up good points, especially in this last match, has been Ulf Esports.
Yeah, Ulf actually, really good fight they had on the side of Tianba. At one point, they were getting a little bit involved on a third-party distance, a bit of a distance away, and then getting rid of Flash. Good stuff overall from Ulf. I feel like they're still not on the level I would be expecting from them, right? Because Ulf is a team that I know has the potential to be a global champion, right? We've seen it back, PMGC second place, PMGC Season 1 second place. They have that potential. They're not delivering on that initial promise, but Ulf is a team that I know they're going to be willing to iterate and make changes if needed. But yeah, right now, a bit shaky.
Bit shaky. Another team that has been shaky, and it has been very, very shaky, is Furia, because Furia LA's, they started off strong, but if we look at Furia's past 4 performances, it has been 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations. Not what we were expecting here out of Furia.
What was that? Sorry again, 7?
0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations.
Oh, they got back in the car, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's your fault. You gave them the license.
Yeah, I gave them
true.
license, but
SMH
revoking it
lice.
for the second time. No, look, it just becomes this sort of point. Like, they are a team that, yes, capitalize on eliminations, but it does get to them on these longer stages, on these longer types of tournaments, because their play style is just getting completely shut down now that everyone is forcing and playing those placement points. So they do need to sort of adapt and move back into what I want to say yesterday, they were doing yesterday, where they were actually prioritizing placement. What I did like from them on this map particularly, they did get into that rotation a lot earlier than they traditionally do, but it fell incredibly short because they are tunnel visioning on trying to get those eliminations. So it's like it's a hit and miss for Furia, but like once they get that ball rolling with the elims, they're making the plays.
Yeah,
they want those positions, but if they're standing still, getting caught out, they just pull their pants down.
Well, if they want to be challenging for that first place, you don't want to be caught with your pants down. You don't want to be caught doing those drive-bys that you've been doing, Furia. You want to see what you were able to do earlier in the day as well, which was getting those chicken dinners. But I want to take a look at the overall, because right now I want to see what the standings are going to be looking like. As we head into the final game, after this game, we will set the threshold for that Smash roll. Right now, Aurora Gaming with 104 points, E-Arena 98, S2G with those 95.
If we bring in the Smash rule into it, and we look at previous times, this is so doable for a lot of teams. Usually we see such a tremendous gap, and then it's going to be tomorrow, every team just trying to catch up. The top team, I just got to get 10 points and win this thing. But this is actually incredibly close when we bring into that format and that rule, that it still can be doable all the way down to 8th.
Ooh, all the way down to 8th. Okay,
Yeah.
You're a believer. I like the belief that you're currently showing, because for Fourth Thrive's esports fans, they're looking to see some kind of bounce back here. Yes, we have seen flashes of greatness, but right now, in the position that there are, 30 points away, not what this team wants to be, considering that they are the reigning champions of PMGO Season 1.
I mean, I believe in them enough to think that if they have a good game in this final match of today, they still have a shot tomorrow. But it's looking worse and worse for them.
Yeah.
So it is, I think it really does come down to this final match. If they can get a 15-20 point game out of this last Miramar, then they should be okay.
I'm going to have to say for Fourth Thrives, they're looking like day 2 of finals of PMGO Season 1.
No.
They're looking very... I'm not even
आंखों में यार अजीब सा होने लग गया भाई,
if I had to be brutally honest.
झूठ नहीं बोल रहा
Not loving what's happening, very
आंखों में ऐसा
indecisive,
हो रहा
which
है
is the
जैसे कि
biggest
बहुत
issue
दर्द होने
of
लग
Fourth
गया
Thrives, is themselves, right? Their mindset,
GodLike कहाँ तक
hesitant,
पहुंची?
not trusting
57
themselves. Though second page, one team I want to highlight that we
57
barely talked about
मतलब
throughout the entirety of these finals, guys. Horror Esports, really not
44
being brought up in the conversation very often. And I know we have a lot of horror fans right behind us right now supporting them, but really there's no reason to cheer for them, because they've been pretty much non-existent these finals.
I don't know what to say, because we saw them have some pretty good runs yesterday. Started today, they were also looking fairly strong. They had a couple of top 5 finishes, if I'm not mistaken. But now we're starting to see this team do not a whole lot of anything, and I don't know if that's because the teams around them are starting to really pick apart some of these slower paced teams. I really do believe that the teams at the top
है ना, वहाँ पे कितना टाइम हो गया, वहाँ पे भी हो गया होगा यार, मतलब देखो 1 मिनट रुको, 1 मिनट रुक जाओ, है ना, पेरिस टाइम नाउ 6:30 बजे भाई, मात्र 6:30 बजे, मात्र ही 6:30 बजे, 6:30 बज रहे भाई, 6:30 बज रहे। बताओ यार, कोई होगा ऐसा इंसान जो 6:30 बज रहे हैं और आप तो बोलोगे यार। पर ठीक है, जो भी है ना। ठीक है, 125 XP यार भाई। 30 कब तक हो गए वॉचिंग मेरे? 30 वॉचिंग होने के लिए मेरे को कितना टाइम लगा? 16,000 वॉचिंग, 1000, 1000, 2000, 3000, 6000, 9000, 10,000, 12,000, 16,000, 1000 का भी आधा कर, 1000 का भी आधा 500, 500 का आधा 250, 250 से और कम करेंगे तो 200, 200 का आधा 100, 100 का भी आधा 50, 50 के भी आधा से थोड़ा 30, 50 से आधा 25, 25 चाहिए भाई, इतने से ही चाहिए, ज्यादा नहीं चाहिए यार मेरे को। हाँ बस इतना है कि भाई मेरा वॉच आवर कंप्लीट हो जाए और डेली इतना हो कि भाई आप देख रहे हो चीजों को और ये भी उसको देख रही है ना, ये सही रहे, बस और क्या चाहिए, इतना ही चाहिए हमको। हम्म। कमाल कर दिया भाई, कमाल। अब इसकी क्या सुनो यार, ये यही बोल रहा है कि भाई इसके अंदर ये हो रहा है, इसमें ये हो रहा है, ये स्पोर्ट्स का ये है, इसका इसका है। काउंटर स्ट्राइक के चल रहे हैं, काउंटर स्ट्राइक तो भैया बहुत तगड़ी चीज है। काउंटर स्ट्राइक तो मेरे को यार हमेशा से बढ़िया लगती थी यार। हाँ क्योंकि मैंने काउंटर स्ट्राइक बहुत देखा है ना। पबजी मैंने खेला ज्यादा है, काउंटर स्ट्राइक मैंने देखा ज्यादा है, तो दोनों ही मेरे को अच्छा है इस कारण। पर इस अभी क्या है, ये 3 दिन तो मैं इसके करूंगा, उसके बाद है ना काउंटर स्ट्राइक के करूंगा। काउंटर स्ट्राइक करेंगे, काउंटर स्ट्राइक। देख, इसको कहते हैं स्टाइल। ये तो जानबूझ के है भाई, देखो जानबूझ के है। उनको पता है कि दुनिया ऐसे ही चलती। एक बार लड़की को पता लग जाता है ना कि भाई इस चीज से उनको अटेंशन मिल रही है, तो वो उस चीज को करती रहती है। और फिर वो उस एक लिमिट तक करती रहेगी, करती रहेगी, करती रहेगी, जब तक करेगी जब तक कि वो पूरा, कि भाई अब लोग है ना थक गए तब। हाँ वो तो चला गया कि भाई हे भगवान, एक और जीता दो। क्योंकि एक और जीत जाए ना तो आराम से 60 से 80 पहुंच जाएंगे। एक और जीतना है बस। एक और जीत जाए ना तो लगातार पहुंच जाए। पर बहुत मुश्किल है, बहुत मुश्किल। मीरामार का ये आज के दिन का आखिरी मैप है, और आज 8वां मैप है ये। बहुत तगड़े, सब थक गए होंगे, गारंटी से सब थक चुके होंगे। हाँ क्योंकि सब थक चुके होंगे। मैं पहले करूँ यार, जब मैं देखते हुए थक चुका हूँ, है ना, तो यार ये तो थकेगा ही। और क्या। चलो भाई शुरू हो चुका है, आगाज हो गया है। क्योंकि कल 6 मैच होंगे। कल छठा जो मैच होगा ना वो शायद 8 बजे के करीब खत्म हो जाएगा। 8 बजे पता लग जाएगा विनर कौन है। ये क्या है भाई, एस पावर क्या है? एस पावर, सुपर पावर, इसको बोला था सुपर पावर। मैं भी याद है यार, मेरा फोन में है ना, इस फोन में मेरे चलता ही नहीं है यार। हाँ चलता है ना तो हीट करता है अभी, इसलिए। खेलना तो हर कोई चाहता है, पर यार वही है ना, आदमी के पास चीज भी तो हो। हाँ ठीक है। चल आओ, चल म्यूट से तो हटाए दे।
Where right now Ulf is on the rankings.
ठीक है भाई, तो अब हम तैयार हो चुके हैं आखिरी फाइनल गेम खेलने के लिए, जो कि इस दिन का आखिरी है। कल 6 मैच होंगे और इस तरीके से 3 दिन जो आज 3 दिन जो लगातार इसके फाइनल चलने थे वो होंगे। पहले दिन 4 हुए, दूसरे दिन पिछले मैच दिन के 2 और 5 चुके हैं, और ये छठा। मतलब पहले दिन 4, दूसरे दिन 8, टोटल 12, और बाकी कल होंगे 6। और इस तरीके से 18 गेम होंगे पूरे और उससे पता लगेगा कि कौन विजेता है। EA गेम्स ये अरीना सेकंड नंबर पे है, अरोरा फर्स्ट नंबर पे है, अंतर ज़्यादा नहीं है दोनों के बीच में। S2G उसमें ज़्यादा अंतर नहीं है। NS NGF इन दोनों में अंतर आ चुका है 11 और 13 11 और 13 पॉइंटों का डिफरेंस है, जो कि बहुत बड़ा डिफरेंस है, बहुत बड़ा डिफरेंस है। तो अब लड़ाई होगी इन तीन की लड़ाई होगी। क्योंकि अगर मैं नीचे की 3 टीम दूंगा ना, NS NGX और ULF, तो 3 टीम नीचे की उठ के आ जाएगी। फिर मैं अगर नीचे गिरूँ तो पोर्टी, टियान, फ्यूरिया आ गई। तो ऐसे 3 टीमों में बढ़ चुका है सब। गॉडेल बहुत नीचे भाई, बहुत नीचे। इसकी चलेगी FL, फ्लैश, गॉडेल और VIT और होरा। बहुत नीचे, कोई मतलब नहीं रहा मतलब। पर ठीक है, हम कम से कम ये कह तो सकते हैं कि हमने वर्ल्ड फाइनल के अंदर एक कंटेंडर निकाला है। हार वो होती है ना, हार भी कम से कम इज्जतदार तो हार हो। तो अच्छा है, अच्छा है, अच्छा है, अच्छा है जो भी है।
4 players that can play together very, very cohesively, but also have that star power in them.
NS NGF जी जान लगाएंगे, देख लेना इस गेम में। या तो वो मर जाएंगे, नहीं तो फिर वो जी जान लगा के निपट जाएंगे।
It's awesome to see. It really, really
अभी
is.
तो और भी बहुत कुछ बाकी है।
Feels like we're getting some of those superstar players where, like you say, man,
superstars.
It could make the difference, right?
Bigger than just the
ठीक है,
exactly,
Aurora
larger
है।
in stature or potentially gravitational pull. I suppose that's true in Milu's case, right? He does just seem to absorb
डिफेंसिव जो
everyone in
खेल
the
रहे
lobby.
थे
They
ना,
come
मुझे
near
ऐसा
him.
लग रहा है कि
Yep, you're
डिफेंसिव नहीं खेलेंगे,
He's
वो
a
खेलेंगे
beast.
नॉर्मल गेम। नॉर्मल जो उनका गेम है ना
We did
वैसे ही
move over towards
चलाएंगे।
that western side on the circle, though, so that opens up a decent start here from Aurora, moving in from Chumacera
है।
early on.
होर्रा तो बहुत नीचे गई है, जबकि होर्रा बहुत
Positions
शानदार
around
टीम थी
there,
यार।
some of the trash drops, some of those compounds in play. Like,
NGX,
this is a very
NS
compound-heavy
और ULF
area of the map to start things off, like
तीन
individual areas, not POIs. That does always make for a fun end game.
आखिरी
Oran
गेम,
via the Ma, you got Nongshim. Off the back of that
आखिरी
southern
गेम,
plane
आज
path, dropping
का
down
आखिरी
towards
गेम है।
Partona. Tizzy's already moved across, though, giving an anchor point for the rest of the team to move in towards.
40 बहुत अच्छा खेली है,
Still far
बहुत
down
अच्छा
towards the
खेली।
south of the map, but at least gathering some information
40 का
early.
मैं मान गया यार,
Shoots up the
40
couple
ने
of buildings.
आखिर तक
It
लड़ाई
used to
लड़ाई
be
लड़ी है
very
यार।
much like RRQ stomping grounds back in
40
the
का
day.
ये है,
Way
वो
back.
कहाँ थी? गॉडेल है ना,
2021, 2022.
वहाँ थी ये।
We're going back
13,
there.
11, 12, 13 ऐसी
Kicking it
जगह थी,
old
और
school.
वहाँ 7वें पे आ चुका।
We're rolling back the years with some of the plays we've seen.
स्ट्रेटेजी
In
बनाई
some
है,
ways, it's felt like
स्ट्रेटेजी
that
बनाई
has
है
been the
उन्होंने।
case, right? Kind of a weird dynamic of the old and the new coming together to make something very tasty with the maneuvers we've seen. Hey, bike rotate, shout out. Man's getting his exercise in.
पर चलो एक चीज
His
सही
legs
है,
will be aching.
इस बहाने हमने वो तो देखा।
One neuron for both of us.
देखो तो यार, टियान साइकिल चला यार, मतलब कार है, कार है, पर
Over
छोड़ो,
towards Milu,
साइकिल
gas
से चलेंगे,
station. Does have a vehicle.
साइकिल
Don't
से
man.
चलेंगे,
Come on.
व्हीकल है।
Make him go further. It's so rude.
His fires are going to be burning.
कमाल भाई,
No,
कमाल
Milu's got
यार।
bigger and better things to be moving on to right now. Can't be dealing with you on your bike. Heads over towards the Eagle.
थक
This is
गया
over towards
होगा
the east
यार,
side of
वो
Impala right
शायद
now.
मेरे को लग रहा है
OG
थक
actually
गया होगा
rotating
यार
very
बंदा।
closely at the moment. I think
ध्यान
that's just
करता
a
है।
couple of players there, though. It's our
साइकिल
route.
चलाता है क्या कोई?
See a tanky over towards Graveyard right now.
सोनी सोनी
So
सोनी।
quite a wide split as GodLike just slices down the center of them through Labandita. So they are cut off from one another for quite a little while here. It'll be quite a slow start because again, this is always funny. I mean, for an end of game circle, end of day circle, this is really, really cash. This is super casual.
Aurora top।
Nothing super
अच्छा,
scary
इस
to
टॉप
worry
के बारे में
about.
बात
We're
कर रहा
not down
था,
towards
ये
that
बंदा वो है,
southeast
बहुत
side.
सही
We're
इंसान
playing
है।
uphill the entire time, up towards the plateau by the hay bales. This is just back to normality. which I bet a lot of players are quite fond of. It's going to make a lot of the early game a little bit more slow, a little bit more simple in your rotates.
इनका तो लोगो ही मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता भाई, ये टियान वालों का अजीब सा तो लोगो है इनका यार, जो कि मेरे को बिल्कुल समझ में नहीं आता। ये गाड़ी है यार, ये गाड़ी इस गाड़ी की पता है एक खासियत है, ये गाड़ी को आप तेज है ना नहीं चला सकते, तेज चला के मोड़ दोगे ना तुरंत घूम जाएगी पूरी गाड़ी, अचानक से ड्रिफ्ट मारेगी इस कारण। पर यार वही है ना भाई, हम खेल रहे हैं किस लिए और ये खेल रहे हैं भाई, वर्ल्ड कप है, ड्रीम चाहे आप दूसरा इस चीज को सीरियस पे ना ले, देखने वाला चाहे आराम से ऊपर, इनके लिए तो है भाई। जैसे कि वो नहीं है क्या क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस वाले लोगों के लिए कितना बड़ी बात है, क्यों क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस का भी तो वर्ल्ड कप होता है, वो जीतते हैं ना, प्राइज मिल रही है ना, कहीं ना कहीं उनके लिए तो है ही कि भाई ठीक है।
Wonderful experience here over at PMWC every single time, year to year. Fourth try is very central on this one though. Just with the western side of Picardo moved out there nice and early, but we are hitting our next circle shift, the largest one here of Miramar into zone 2.
देखो कोई जोन के बाहर नहीं जाएगा, सब अंदर आ जाओ, जोन काटेगा पूरा।
Okay, good. I'm glad. I don't want to go there.
AlUla की तरफ ये पूरा भाई ये के पास में हो गया, ये और S2G,
Yes,
ये और S2G
quick, a little bit slower to the plate right now as R3B and Claws get very much in the mix with them. Chasing him down. Give me another sight line, please.
NGF.
They're begging for an angle. Hey, Rondo ups his old tricks. Loves the risky
भाई
piece
कोई
all
पंगे
the
नहीं
way
लेना
top
चाहता,
side there.
कोई भाई हमको चाहिए ही नहीं पंगे भाई,
From that position,
तो
we'll
चाहिए
see
ही
if he
नहीं,
gets any chances to
हमको
shine.
चाहिए ही नहीं, तू चला जा भाई यार,
arena near each other as well on the drive
कोई
up.
नहीं चाहता, S2G भी नहीं चाहती ना ये अरीना चाहती कि भाई हम पंगे लें, आराम से जाने दो, बहुत लंबा गेम है, दोनों को जीतना है, नहीं तो अब तक तो गोलियां बरसाते थे दोनों एक दूसरे पे, अब तक तो गोलियां बरसाते थे। खेलने में यार टाइम तो लगता ही है, हजारों नॉलेज, अब यहाँ पे क्या है ना, रियल स्पोर्ट्स आता है, बहुत कम्पिटिटिव गेम है, अरे जैसे काउंटर स्ट्राइक है ना, तो काउंटर स्ट्राइक की खासियत ये है कि उसके लिए आपको कंप्यूटर चाहिए, इसलिए वो जो हमारी जैसी कंट्री है ना, हमारे चाइना में तो है, पर चाइना में ज़्यादातर पाकिस्तान, इंडोनेशिया, फिलीपींस, हांगकांग, यहाँ पे नहीं चलता, इंडिया में इसलिए ये सक्सेसफुल हुआ है क्योंकि यहाँ पे फ्री है ये, और मोबाइल सबके पास है। PUBG का बेस्ट इन्वेस्टमेंट है ये PUBG मोबाइल, सबसे बेस्ट, क्योंकि इसके अंदर आप अगर ग्राफिक्स भी देखोगे ना तो ग्राफिक्स एकदम सही है, ऐसा नहीं मोटा मोटा जाए,
actual battleground,
जो भी है
but
ठीक है।
it has between the two orgs that
अरोरा
are
कहाँ आ
going
गई है,
head-to-head.
अरोरा है आराम से घूम रही, देखो सब अपने अपने में घूम रहे हैं, कोई किसी से पंगा नहीं लेना चाहता कि भाई मुझे आराम से जीने दो भाई।
Aurora on the move here, bumping around in the suspension in, but they won't care.
सब आराम से बैठे, अभी तक तो किसी ने फायर ही नहीं खोला होगा मेरे को लग रहा है।
Straight shot up towards that north side, but they were a little bit slower to circle, so maybe playing a little bit more comfortable on the edge here, or they just wanted to get as looted as possible, understanding that there is quite a lot of dead space in this zone.
सब लोग इंतजार कर रहे हैं कि रुको, क्योंकि भाई ये आखिरी मैच है, आखिरी मैच है, सब एग्जॉस्ट हो चुके होंगे, सब एग्जॉस्ट हो चुके होंगे।
Nigma Galaxy do finally find that angle. Early all lining up to take those shots. AlUla will get one dropped. No flush just yet though. Yeah, this is a difficult one. We do move over towards that northwest side. We got the field in play. We've got the almost
Energy and AlUla.
Between Montenuevo moving up.
AlUla,
Furia
AlUla
actually
को भी
has a
निपटा
good
है.
spot here. I think Ayala already picked up a nice compound, and
कौन सी
likely the rest of the team
elimination?
will be
AlUla का ही
flitting
है
back
शायद.
over towards him.
AlUla का ही है एक बंदा NGX ने.
Oh, no, they're
NGX
greedy.
ने.
They're
नहीं
going
AlUla नहीं.
doubles.
हाँ AlUla ही है क्या?
I don't know how
AlUla
I
गया
feel about
सबसे
that.
आखिरी में जो 16वें नंबर पे दिख रहा है ना वही है. NGX ने. NGX के ऊपर शॉट फायर हो रहा है कहाँ से?
With Lord taking a
कहाँ
couple
से?
shots towards the back of the
AlUla की तरफ
vehicle
से हुआ है
there.
क्या?
Few stray bullets to connect, but he's still on the move, so won't be dropped out of the car by Hora.
सर्किल क्लोज हो रहा है.
And they're just going to keep forging a path forwards. Amidst all this, you also have OG.
S2G.
That's Orangutan getting lit up
S2G
with the
ईडा.
crosshairs of
किसी
Ida
कोई
being
पता नहीं
able
भाई
to
कोई
spot
पता
them
नहीं
out.
कौन सी टीम कहाँ से चलेगी.
And somewhat punish them,
गोल्डन
keeping them outside
टाउन
of the
पे
zone.
है
Their
ईडा
rotation up and
हरियाणा
over
पे.
with Ulf close by as well.
कोई पता नहीं किसी का. पुराना स्ट्रेटेजी चलेगी पुरानी स्ट्रेटेजी चलेगी. आखिरी सर्किल में लड़ना है. आखिरी सर्किल में लड़ना है. पुरानी स्ट्रेटेजी चलेगी.
And then one that sits a little bit further east. They do have a lot of
पहले चलती थी
confirmation. I
ये
wonder if
कि
they're
जिसके
doing this
अंदर
just
क्या
because
है
they knew the playing path went from
कि
west to
पुरानी
east, so a lot
स्ट्रेटेजी
of players
होती है
dropped out on that
कि
eastern side
आप
'cause there's more playable space over
मार
there
के
in the
मैप
first
को
place.
चलने दो. आखिर में जैसे ही क्लोज
So
होगा
they're
ना
assuming
अब
that there's
लड़ो.
going to be a big traffic
नहीं तो
jam
अगर
on that
शुरुआत में
eastern
लड़
side,
लिए
so
हैं
they
ना
can
आप
afford
तो
to go for a 2-2
पोजीशन
split
बाउंड्री
right
नहीं मिल
now.
पाएगा आपको. हाँ और है ना कभी कहीं पे निपट जाओगे पता ही नहीं लगेगा.
Opportunities and options
हाँ,
going
और
forward.
ऐसी जगह फंस गए जहाँ पे मैदान है.
No one challenged
भैया
them. I
आपको
thought
देखने वाला
S2G
कोई
might
बचेगा ही
try and plummet down there, but they've stopped short over towards some of the rockier areas of the map where they can settle in.
ले ओरंगटन ने
Rondo finding good damage
ओरंगटन
over
निपटा दिया
towards
भाई
Aurora,
अरोरा
our
को.
current lobby leaders.
ओरंगटन ने
And
अरोरा.
one's already down. Doc's very low. Nade goes long. It's quite good. I
Oh,
thought it was going to
भाई
roll over the
साहब.
top there.
गया
Oh
गया
dear.
गया गया.
Oh dear me.
ULF
Scarface once again. Those
ULF आ
taps
गई.
were deadly accurate too.
Yeah, punishing
ULF
quick
आ गई.
jabs to the ribs there.
बगनाई सबसे
Gonna
जल्दी
leave
है
him
नहीं तो
bruised.
गया 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 गया
Locking
गया.
up. Ooh, doing the classic
गया
strap.
है
Ain't
अरोरा
got time
गया.
to stop.
गई अरोरा गई.
Through one by one,
गई
Aurora
अरोरा.
eating the shrapnel, and
Aggressive
that's
gaming.
Orangutan
Aggressive gaming.
taking the heat straight to Aurora.
Aggressive
So
gaming.
104 points is where their day of big earners
Like
ends.
I love that from Orangutan, honestly. There's been so many times where they have had struggles on these roll-ups where they'll just roll through and try and get the drive-bys. There they just stop short. AKOP gets out and just hits the shots immediately, then they can move on because they need to get further in. So big hats off there too. Orangutan, shots from behind there from Ulf, but they're moving directly into occupied territory with 4 drives. Zypher's down the backlines there though. No one's really safe. I think Ulf is right now just trying to profit off a lot of the teams coming in from that eastern edge. Tianba sending it directly over towards S2G. This is a hell of a push. Nice shot from Gracie over towards 1. But T24 will shut him down.
मेरे को लगा था कि लेके
Great
जाएगा भाई.
punishing reactions with the DBS up close there. Blows them away and loaded slugs into that one, but here's the reaggression.
Oh, भाई.
Vitality on the reply. Whoa. They're going to crumble under
Vitality
it.
गई.
So 4 keep on fighting.
Vitality
Amidst this
तो
as
heavy
well,
बहुत नीचे.
S2G were clashing against Tianba, and the nade has knocked another man, leaving them with only a solo right now that's alive and kicking.
शानदार भाई शानदार.
And his A-King, I mean,
ULF यार
quickly
तब भी
moved
चल
on
रही
this mark
ULF.
as well. They heard the
ULF
fighting,
ने
they
सोच लिया
realized
भाई.
that there was an opportunity to open some space in the
S2G
circle
है.
on the eastern side. They left behind that fight between 4 Thrives, hearing it go on for quite a while, and they're going to be coming in late after this. OG even setting up in front of them, dropping down the barbed wire there for them to wander
जय
straight
नींद आने लग गई
into.
यार. जय नींद आने. फटेगी
Tianba
फटेगी
is
गाड़ी
A-King,
फटेगी.
making them move
फटेगी
outwards.
फटेगी.
Understanding today the peloton won't be moving much further for Tianba.
दूसरी तरफ से ULF
Try
है.
and get some placement points to
फंस
finish
गई
things
है
off.
S2G का.
Junction Red Force playing down towards that
बहुत
south
बुरा फंस
side. In the
गया.
meantime, E-Arena took the eastern
इधर
compound
तो
after that
अगर
shift, and
टियान भी
Furia
है
regrouped over towards
ULF
the
भी
western
है
side. So
और
happened as
वो भी
expected.
है Furia.
But Furia does get the better off angle
ये
because of
किसका
that, so
है
well
यार?
done.
शायद NGX Lord.
Leader as well. With Emre there getting line of sight back over, it's IQ that suffers from this one.
Damn,
40
well done again.
40 मिनट हो गई ULF
bro.
ने.
Either start it off
Oh,
or finish
भाई
it.
साहब. क्या खेल रही है भाई ULF
from the
टीम?
equation here, 7th place, 77 points
अच्छा
at the end of the
ULF
day
भी
for
3 है
them.
और Porte भी 3 है,
No
दोनों एग्रेसिव खेल रहे
this
हैं.
as well. They pulled back when they saw
ये
weak and
जोकर.
4-5s, didn't overcommit, but they're still amongst basically a
ये.
bit of a rough sandwich with Ulf and Ida potentially pushing down.
ये arena
Jiggling in by the
जोकर,
blue
ये
as
arena
well.
जोकर
On Hora's late
98.
rotate, that's not ideal. What's happened there then? I don't know, but
98
interesting.
ठीक है चलो
kind of
भाई
event for
चलो
Aura.
98 वाले
They love that position, but
अभी
doesn't
तो
seem
बहुत
like
है
it loves
यार
it.
अभी तो ये
It loves
20
them
मिनट और
right now.
चलेगा ये मैच.
Sadly,
हाँ, कोई नहीं
Aura's
रोक
going to move
सकता
down,
इसको.
try and swing over towards OG.
ये मैच इतना चलने वाला है भाई.
Gee, what a shot over towards Lord.
आप इसको किसी भी करके रोक लो पर नहीं
Sleepy will
रुकेगा.
find OG on that one. Ulf might want to push a little bit further in, clear out even more space over towards this eastern side. AKOP just trying to
गया.
swing on down.
गया.
Will immediately get shut down for that. That was a bold
Orangutan.
maneuver. The rest of
Orangutan
Aura
गया.
moving up.
ULF
Last player alive is Aru. He is down and out.
उधर तो उसने नॉकआउट करा और इधर से ये आके पूरा निकाल के लेके.
Looked a little bit scary from Sky when he was left
आँख की
behind, but
हालत
the
खराब हो गई
off-angle
भाई.
peak did
आँख की
wonders.
हालत खराब
Antic's
हो गई.
still going, by the way.
The Garant going crazy.
SQG
Mate, Sniper with a hell of a scope right now.
सब चुपचाप है. गोडल एस पावर इधर है. गोडल एडमिनो वहाँ है.
Great stuff. Great
दो
stuff.
बंदे बचे हैं गोडल के.
Not what you expect to see
नहीं 3
on
बंदे
the
हैं ना.
last game of the day.
हाँ,
Circle
एक पीछे है
centers
मानने.
directly. A very, very kind circle.
सब और यार
But
इस
it's
बार
all
तो
this
बहुत टीम
weird
निपट गई
rocky
है.
ground towards the center here.
12 टीम.
S2G mostly
16
having
में से.
control over it.
4
Even
की
have
टीम गई है.
Kamikaze down towards that south side, providing another point for them to move over
गया.
towards Aura.
बच
Looking
गया.
over towards Ida right now, and Ulf
बच
still
गया.
being
हो रहा, बच
those
गया भाई, हो रहा.
gatekeepers on that eastern edge.
बच गया भाई, बच गया भाई.
You basically had this blockade slowly shuffling further back from
The
Aura.
S2G
They
दो
pushed
लेके
in,
गई
deal
है.
with OG, set the focus up onto Ida. They've got a bit of a read as well where the other potential teams are. Just throw nades
और
over,
वाला को तो
especially
पीछे
with the
कर देंगे
visual
भाई.
contact
पीछे कर
there.
देंगे.
A few
अगर
shots back
शुरुआत की
onto
2
them
टीमों
from
में
Ulf.
से एक भी पहुंच गई ना,
They've got a bit
आराम
of a
से
ridge
पीछे
to
कर
play
देंगे.
off, so they can sort of
पोजीशन
hunker
पॉइंट ही
in.
ले जाएगी वो देखना.
Solus is on the off angle towards the left hand side.
एक
This
दो
is
किल ले
POV
जाएगी तो
here.
पोजीशन
It's
पॉइंट
still
ले जाएगी
paranoid
आराम से
though.
पीछे कर
Compound
देगी.
behind them, that's got E Arena in it.
ULF तो पूरी जी जान लगाएगा. ULF और
Barking,
ULF,
final
NS
player
और
there from
NCF.
Tianba. So Tianba will finish on 8th
T1
place,
T1
71 points.
गई हुई.
Potentially
T1
taken
Ida.
over there by Furia, because I think they've got quite a good
Ida
squad
ही है.
going forward on this one.
नहीं,
Sky goes
ULF,
down to
ULF.
Solus, and Kedge will pick
ULF
up the
तगड़ी
elimination.
aggression ULF
So Ulf
तगड़ी
still putting up
aggression.
points this game, up to 5 so far, but they are down to 3
ULF
players after an
5
early
बंदे
knock
निपटा दी.
and flush over towards Solus. They're
बहुत
making the most
aggression,
of it on this
बहुत
eastern
aggression.
side. I like to see it.
नहीं ULF ने 4 ही तो हैं. 5
E Arena.
ये चलो
That's a
भाई एक
nice
बंदा निपटा.
readjustment
ULF का एक ही बंदा
Solus
निपटा
being
दिया
hard
ये ने.
confirmed, but that's stolen away by
कहाँ
Hora that
आपके
finally
सत्ते
feel
पे चढ़ गया
confident to
भाई
push up into the face whilst E Arena
ULF के 2
dispatch
बंदे निपटा
AlUla.
दिए.
Shutting them
हो
down
रहा,
now,
हो रहा
re-aggression,
भाई.
no fear, holds the line, puts shots on target, Ida getting
सब थक
involved
गए
as
भाई,
well.
सब थक गए.
So all fragmented.
सब थक
The
गए.
5
तो
elims
बोले
they
जो
got
हो रहा
might
है
very
होने
well
दो
be
यार.
where they
जो हो रहा
end
है होने
this
दो.
one with only a single reserve left. More
गया
coming
भाई,
up
गया
quick.
गया
The Arena,
गया.
mate, they're in a good position. If they can
गया.
pull points out of this game and stay alive, clean up on this battlefield ahead of them, it could be a
Yeah.
gigantic slingshot to
E
overtake
Arena, E
Aurora.
Arena, E Arena, E Arena.
Yeah, set themselves up nicely
E Arena.
for tomorrow.
ULF गया.
Mormon dropping
ULF
smoke,
गया.
trying to create a
ULF गया.
distraction in the front lines.
ईडा
Emre
ईडा
takes a
फंसी
heavy
नहीं.
hit.
ईडा के बीच में कौन फंसा है?
Arena
E
been
Arena.
quick with it so far. Mormon
ईडा के
being
साथ
a
फंस गया E Arena.
massively big player for the team. What a nade of the top. That is a long toss
एक
on
बंदा
that
गया.
one.
एक बंदा गया. E
Sends another
Arena.
for the airburst. A little bit
ये
of damage
पड़ा,
in.
पड़ा,
Swing
पड़ा,
gets hit
पड़ा,
hard.
पड़ा,
And E Arena is bombarding the front lines.
E
It's
Arena.
massive from Swaps, and he wants even more.
ले
Sleepy
भाई.
just trying
E
to steal
Arena
points
के
where
कितने ले
possible,
लिए?
and
2
this is now the
पॉइंट.
response
S2G के 2
play.
पॉइंट. E Arena के 2 पॉइंट.
Backstab right now, actually. Oh my goodness me. And they do catch E Arena sleeping.
और रहा का एक बंदा
He
निपटा दिया
goes
उन्होंने.
out, Sleepy very low.
तीन हो
One
गए.
last nade in the chamber, goes too far.
गया, गया, गया,
Airburst
गया,
might
गया,
have
गया,
been
गया.
needed to be a little bit
गया
cleaner
गया
on that
गया.
one, but
हो ही नहीं सकता था. 2 बंदे थे एक
Schweppes
साथ.
not quite right
बचा ही नहीं
out.
सकते.
And Ida floundering in the background.
ईडा को एक गोडेल भी गया गोडेल गया ये ने नहीं करा किसी और ने करा एनजीएक्स ने
PMWC similarly taking the hit over towards GodLike and Furia have smelt this weakness. They're coming in for a close collapse behind the vehicles, putting the pedal down to the metal. With S power gone, goodbye GodLike, but now they've got another team to worry about. This is the fight established by Furia.
Pins pulled. All the names sent over the top right now. Looking for Nigma Galaxy. And stitch them up on this side of the map at the moment. Good push out from Fury as well. Love to see it. They do that. They clear the majority of the space. They get rid of Nigma Galaxy. They're playing essentially straight in towards that eastern side. No worries. The 180 behind them. Very, very quick rotate out. Understanding that it's better to regroup, reassess from that location on that north side with cover before they make their next maneuver. They might actually just have to make a full send, full rotate towards the eastern side despite not knowing what's there, because both S2G and Fury is going to have nasty sightlines over towards if they try and play in from that northern edge.
Nonchain being able to hit perfectly up against Flash, resulting in only Tops barely limping away there. Got back behind the vehicle and pieced out in the driving seat. They've got that 2-2 split. The focus still turned onto Rita. It's the angle of Coops in play right here, though. Close quarters connection. Spanner with the SMG in the face. Yasser trapped. No escape plan there. And AlUla fall off the back of it. Amidst this, we also wave bye-bye to Ida as the last man is dispatched. The arena taking shots over towards the setup from Nigma Galaxy. Hamzig looking so damn sick with this snipe. Ready for a little bit more. You peek out and your block could be knocked off.
You still got the ground was very, very cool. Playing to the end here. G looking good so far on the long range peaks. Nigma Galaxy opt not to go for that swing over towards the eastern side. I do feel like this is a bit of a death sentence for them though. I'm not sure how they're going to extricate themselves from this. S2G looking for another chicken dinner here though. They have been so consistent with it. They've been so bold in these games and really taking advantage of that fact. And Fury is struggling to make their way out from this western side. Pushing into open ground. Lord explodes one vehicle. In comes the rest, and Schweppes is setting up for the big spray.
The eye in the sky taking pot shots when the weakest, the nades thrown from either side, detonating all around. The silence finally falls over Furia with him being dropped. AlUla kicking the last nade back, dashes it into Nigma.
Doesn't go far enough though. The grass kind of obscuring his vision just a little bit. Still over towards the edge, assuming they're going to jump out towards the side as the nade comes in, but both baits unsuccessful. Switching out the JS9. Need that long range to feel fine versus Furia. AlUla sits on the other side. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare here. Chief just stayed behind. We got the night cam on board. Not the best time for him either. Watching his team in a real sticky scenario. Like you said though, E-Arena looking to put up more points, but it's not Red Force actually. He might have a good chance here to really set themselves up the rankings. It'd be great to see those rankings. We can set up for tomorrow of where that smash ruling placement would be.
NGX Lord.
You're spot on though. They do thrive in these kind of situations, so let's see if the teams forget about them and they can step back up. There you go, this is the lay of the land as well, what we wanted to see. E-Arena on top right now, they just lapped Aurora. 105 points with a 7 elimination game and showing no signs of running out of fuel just yet. They've been keeping the intense action on. Tops was the last man from Flash. He had to hightail it, went for from Nonchain a few moments ago, and he's still running away. Looking for a setup center zone to stay alive for a little bit longer, but might be food fed over to S2G.
What is this? This is actually insane behavior. But he's making it work. Bayonet on the front, and he is slicing and dicing through the opposition. Pure stabs to the enemy teams.
98
Lobby getting perforated by S2G. Nonchain Red Force might have to move forward with the Kevlar in play at this rate.
S2G घूम के जाएगा। अगर ये घूम के गया तो ये अरीना बच गई। अगर ये घूम के गई ना S2G के पास तो ये बचेगा। ये अरीना बच गई। ये अरीना बच गई। ओ भाई तगड़ी क्या सीन था भाई वो। गया बच गया। ये गया बच गया ओ भाई
Arena off the distance. Nongshim Red Force looking to finish out the game now. What a good
क्या
push up
गेम
there.
खेली
The
भाई, क्या
hero
गेम
Hyunbin
खेली
himself
NS।
does go down, but the
दो ही
rest
टीम
of the
बची
team
है,
carries
NS
the
और
cape forward and will
और
eclipse
E
out the
Arena।
rest of S2G. So no more chickens for
इसको
you.
कहते हैं तगड़ी टीम।
Two top teams remaining here, face to face. Nongshim Red Force and
जा
E
कहाँ जाएगा?
Arena. 3 versus 4
क्योंकि वो
on
लूट
the
लेके
cards.
उनका
The
तो
shots
फुल हो
coming
चुका है।
through from Mormon.
हाँ।
We know how sick this guy has been so far.
447 गोले आए इसके पास।
XZY looking to finish
आओ
things
देखा कहाँ
off.
आते हो।
Go by his ABCs,
चार
keep
टीम
this
है,
simple,
चार
keep
बंदे हैं,
it
इनके तो
calm.
चारों के चारों जिंदा है। अब आएंगे देख मजे, अब आएंगे मजे 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 मजे।
But is school in session though? Can E Arena teach Nongshim Red Force a lesson on this one? If they can find a knock, find a pick, they could collapse off the back of it. And we know they've been so
अगर
damn good
जीती
in thriving in the
तो
chaos
ये
today.
आएगी 3 नंबर ऊपर टॉप 3 जो लोग हैं ना उसके साथ एक और चौथी टीम जुड़ जाएगी। अगर ये अरीना जीती तो सबसे ऊपर आराम से 10 की लीड लेगी। आराम से 10 की लीड
A
लेगी।
lot riding on this for either team. And like you touched on, that one bit of benefit
Circle
is the
close होने दे रहे
manpower
हैं, circle
advantage for
close होने
Nongshim.
दे।
They can play off each other in a
सर्किल
slower
क्लोज हुआ और
approach.
फिर दिक्कत शुरू हो गई।
The Arena still have vehicles in play, but Nongshim Red Force, they're on foot right now.
सर्किल क्लोज होने दो।
Feel the sand between the toes, but it looks rougher right now for E Arena.
ई अरीना भाई, ई
Smoke's
अरीना
been sent
सर्किल हो
out.
गया
and a
क्लोज,
big old
क्लोजिंग इन।
lineup here from Nongshim Red Force. Still
3,
using Tizzy
2,
as well as Hyunbin
1
playing off one
सर्किल
another
क्लोजिंग।
on this little ridge line.
अब देख
Buggy towards the center.
ई गेमिंग पे चलेगी बात। देख
Joker pulls out the
नेड हाथ
initial
में ले
nade.
रखा है जोकर ने।
Wait for an
है ना?
opportunity to use
पहला
it.
नेड
So
आएगा उधर
easy.
से, दूसरा नेड इधर
Matched
से
by the
आएगा,
smoke,
पहला
gets
नेड
up
इधर से,
towards the
दूसरा
hard
नेड
cover
इधर
first. Hyunbin, always
आएगा,
the first to
आएगा,
charge.
आएगा।
Crowbar in
पड़ा।
hand.
Can he smash his way
नेड
through?
चल गया, नेड चल गया, एनएस का गया एक। और उधर भी गया, उधर भी गया एक। नहीं,
opportunities to
NS
show
का
how
गया
good
उधर
he
ही।
is. The nade is primed. Nongshim lose
उधर
their
नहीं है
edge
कोई।
down to a 3v3 and the nades keep landing on top of their heads so easy. On the wrap back around, he's going for the off
गया
angle
हो गया,
adjustment.
नहीं बच गया, बच गया,
Hyunbin crawling in
बच
to
गया,
try
बच
and be
गया, गया,
saved.
नहीं,
XZY
बच गया।
committing to the medic
उनको
play, but
revival मिलने
Schweppes.
वाला है,
An
revival
off-angle
मिलेगा।
reposition, the nade barely bounces over, chip
Revival मिलने
damage
वाला है।
done.
So easy
हाँ,
behind the
full
tree. They
होगी,
did get
full
the res
होगी
off.
health।
Hyunbin's back up again. E Arena wasn't able to push forward because the backline support coming through from Nongshim Red Force.
full होगी health।
Mormon round the
NS ले जा
side.
सकती है
Molotov
भाई,
prevents the
NS ले
push,
जा
but so
सकती है।
easy. Sidesteps
DBS
it.
का पटका
Gets into
लगेगा,
this
DBS
one.
का
Hot
पटका
beat
लगेगा।
on the card. S12K goes crazy.
He's firing off shots,
गया
but
भाई,
these are
गया,
warnings.
गया,
It's
गया,
him
गया,
coming in
गया,
to show how
गया,
much
गया,
damage he
गया,
can
नहीं
do.
बचेगा,
So
नहीं
easy
बचेगा।
wants to live up to his name as the punishing play arrives, and it's Nongshim Red Force with the chicken dinner.
Showing some force right at the end of the day, and they do force themselves past everyone else on the leaderboard. This will be a nice points barrier going into tomorrow. Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin has been amazing so far. That aggression that the rest of the team can follow up on is absolutely contagious. Yes, he goes down, but what a follow-up from his team today.
11 बज गए भाई, 11 बज गए, तगड़ा खेला
to
भाई
say the least.
मुझे लग रहा है कि 6
In
घंटे
a
की
moment
स्ट्रीम
of
हो
panic,
गई।
a team that's proved the communication and teamwork has been what's put them in the conversation with championship mentality is what will get them over the line.
They dig their heels in deep. They play off each other, save their mate, and then show us that aggression that we know they have inside them. Unsheath the sword blank and chop straight through E-Arena, standing strong in that gladiatorial combat for the final chicken dinner of the day.
And this was a crazy finish from so easy. Just did not stop moving. Essentially charged over the top of that ridge side and just shut E-Arena down. What a wonderful play there to finish things off. I mean, definitely showing up Hyunbin a little bit there, I would say. And I mean, it's good to see. And I think for Hyunbin, it's almost a good thing that his aggression is contagious, because for South Korea, for a long time in the past, it used to be that they were the team that would dominate from the center, and then we slowly got more and more of these teams, these players, D+ Kia, for instance, who started to bring that aggression. And it's awesome. It is awesome. I feel like I'm getting flashbacks to that right now. I think this team has a real chance. They have been slowly but surely eking their way up the rankings. That can be said for a lot of teams. I mean, E-Arena, Aurora today, S2G, all looking fantastic. It's hard, man, because there were even teams from survival stage that I was sad not to see in the finals. I was sad to lose teams in the group stage, even though it was only 3 at a time. This has been such a competitive arena right now here at EWC, at PMWC. Just so cool stuff. Can't wait to see more tomorrow. And I can't wait to see how that scoreline adds up at the end of the day when we throw it back over to the desk.
You're spot on there, man. This is the sort of LAN event that goes down in the history books, not only because we'll crown another champion once again, but the fact that it feels like the skill level has risen so far across the board, teams being able to adapt and homogenize not only that slow, smart play style, but like you said, turning it on, hitting heavy, playing confident when they need to. And it's even just the sheer showmanship of some of the eliminations we've been seeing throughout the whole day, but in that very game as well. Some powerful plays.
It's still insane as well, because Nongshim Red Force, they're just coming off from PMMI winning that one. But in the meantime, we do have an interview with E-Arena with Kalaris down on the stage.
Yes, we do, and with a legend of PMWC, it's Shreps, of course, here, 2-time champion. Let's talk to E-Arena about some of these games. First things first, off the back of this last Miramar, were you surprised by Nongshim Red Force not going around the eastern side? And talk to me about those last moments in that game, of course. Despite Nongshim Red Force getting the win, E-Arena still looks fantastic today.
อยากพูดถึงกับเกมสุดท้ายเมื่อกี้นะฮะตอนที่เราเจอกับนงชิมรู้สึกประหลาดใจกับวิธีการเล่นของเขาไหมฮะที่เขาไม่ไปฝั่งอีสฮะแล้วก็วิธีการที่เขาเข้าหาทีมเราอะฮะก็ปกติครับมันเป็นช็อตที่เขาต้องเล่นแบบนี้อยู่แล้วแล้วเขาก็ทำออกมาได้ดีครับเราไม่มีออปชั่นพอที่จะไปสู้กับเขาแล้วก็ตัวผู้เล่นน้อยกว่าด้วยก็เลยตามที่
Okay, so to be honest, I'm not surprised with how they play and how Nongshim approach to them during the last circle, during the last fight, because like they don't have any much more option left to play, and also like for E-Arena we have a disadvantage of the player number. But yeah, congratulations to them.
Absolutely. So now you're in first place. Obviously, you're going to be setting the smash point threshold going into tomorrow. E-Arena has looked brilliant throughout the day. Is there any extra added pressure? How are you feeling about going into the next day, of course, with the potential of you're even personally becoming basically a 3-time champion on this stage?
ตอนนี้นะครับเราอยู่ที่ 1 ของตารางนะฮะแล้วก็ด้วยกฎของ Smash Point เนี่ยในวันพรุ่งนี้รู้สึกว่ามีความกดดันอะไรบ้างนะฮะแล้วก็รู้สึกไงบ้างครับที่ตอนนี้เนี่ยเราเหลือแค่9 เดือนที่เราจะได้เป็นแชมป์3 สมัยแล้วครับก็ไม่รู้สึกอะไรครับแค่โฟกัสไปเกมต่อเกมไม่คาดหวังเล่นไปเรื่อยๆตามเกมตามสเต็ปไปเรื่อยๆ
So actually we got no pressure at all. We're gonna play game by game, round by round, like step by step, like, and hopefully we're gonna get like chicken dinner tomorrow, and like good luck to everyone too.
I'll finish it off with one last question. With you setting that threshold now, which team would you be most concerned about on your heels, catching you up, considering the lineup of teams that are here?
คำถามต่อไปนะฮะก็คืออยากถามว่าในตอนนี้เนี่ยเราอยู่ในฐานะที่เราเป็นอยู่หัวตารางนะฮะอยากถามว่ามีทีมไหนที่ทำให้เรารู้สึกว่าเป็นกังวลมากที่สุดไหมฮะที่ว่าเขาจะไล่ตามเราขึ้นมาได้ฮะก็ทุกทีมเลยครับมันก็ยังมีโอกาสที่เขาจะแซงเรากลับขึ้นมาได้แต่ว่าสุดท้ายแล้วก็อยู่ที่ตัวเรา
ये बच्चे हैं यार इस तरह सारा काम ये है सारे
could be like catching up to them for
बहुत
tomorrow.
पहले से ही
Like,
prepare
we
कर
know
दिया.
what's gonna happen. Like everyone can become the champion at this point. So hopefully, like everyone can play and perform like as best as they can.
All right, thank you very much, Febs. Best of luck tomorrow. That does it down here on the stage. Let's head over for more PMWC.
E-Arena.
With none other than E-Arena. But right now, we have something major going on with the club championship as Magnus Carlsen, he's been able to defend his title.
That's right. All right, let's talk about this, okay? Because it was an insane finals over in chess.
अरे यार ये तो
It
चश्मा
means
लगा
a
के
lot
बैठी थी ना
too
थोड़ी
for
देर
the
पहले.
club championship side of things. Magnus Carlsen, back-to-back champ, defends the title, does
Magnus
an
Carlsen जीत
absolutely
चुका है.
fantastic job too, does not drop a game in the
Damn.
process. Yeah, I mean,
Magnus
honestly,
Carlsen ने World
insane
Cup जीत
work
लिया है
out of
chess
Magnus
का.
Carlsen. But it's also the story of Denis Lazovic, right? Because second place finish for AGAL not
Magnus
only was
Carlsen
massive for
team
the
Liquid
club,
का
but massive for
जीत
GM
चुका है
Dennis as
World
an
Cup.
individual. Magnus was saying that he's really looking to have someone that can kind of be his
Chess
set rivalry. He wants a
Esports
rival to
World
look forward to going up against every single tournament.
Magnus
The
Carlsen
question
best
is,
best
is the new up-and-comer, the
Magnus Carlsen
19-year-old
जैसा
GM
कोई
Dennis,
नहीं
going to
भाई
be
इस
that
मामले के
person?
अंदर.
Is he going to be? I mean,
Yeah.
he did end up getting 2-0. We'll see what's going to be happening later on in upcoming years. But in regards to right now,
Trophy.
the rankings, AGL being able to secure that second place does put them up in the rankings.
It does. I mean, so that now puts them 500 points above Falcons after Falcons got the third place amount of points in chess. See that reflected here. Team Falcons still in second. However, that's now all the points AGAL can get this championship weekend. Falcons, though, are still in the discussion. There's an insane matchup happening as we speak at the STC Arena between Team Falcons and Twisted Minds. A little bit of a Mina battle going on. And if Falcons are able to come out on top, move their way into the semifinals, they get even more points on the board.
There will. Falcons looking to retain that first place in the club championship, especially with the quarterfinal. A major moment going on in the club championship. And thank you so much, Glitter, for joining us and giving us that update. I'm going to send you back to that one because if we're still live here for PUBG Mobile Esports, I would like to find out what's going to be happening. So thank you. Let us know what ends up happening. We'll be hearing more from Glitter Explosion. But let's get back to PUBG Mobile Esports, to PMWC at EWC 26, because right now, E-Arena has regained Hot Jukes that first place.
Let's go, baby. E-Arena winning this, or actually being so back at first place, is insane, right? I cannot express to y'all how important this is for this team here, okay? They're coming out from Thailand, performing so well, especially the fact that they just barely made it here into the finals. It's so wild to see.
It actually is, but I do want to say, for a team that's currently in first place, these average elims are actually quite low. We don't have anyone standing out. They're all around like that one average elimination per game, but it's all about, especially that survival time. Survival time equals placement point. Do we see what actually right chicken dinners, also podium finishes? That is really the main reason why they're currently contending at the very top and currently should be right #1 above the likes of Aurora. So yeah, the eliminations way lower than I expected.
As we look at the overall ranking, E-Arena finishes off the day with 112 points. So what does that mean for tomorrow? The Smash rule is set, and it's going to be at 122 points if they want to win via Smash rule. Just remember, for everybody watching, if you're not familiar with the Smash rule format, E-Arena or whoever ends up reaching 122 points tomorrow, after that, they are eligible to win via Smash rule.
Yes, they are. And to get Smash, what do you have to do? Just win a game. So it's just as simple as that, which in this lobby is no simple matter at all. But I tell you what, man, Notion, Aurora, S2G, Nigma, Ulf, all of those teams can actually make it.
They're coming for them. They're coming for them hot, and they're going to have to really perform because E-Arena have so much to gain here. Like I was mentioning, they're coming from Thailand. Average monthly salary in Thailand, 500 USD a month, right? To win something like this would be absolutely massive for them. So they're going to be coming in, bringing everything they absolutely got. Nongshim Red Force, though, today, Hyunbin has been hitting those shots like crazy.
Yeah, he's been crazy. Really happy about Nongshim Nongshim Red Force. You know what? We know that here the top teams on the rankings are going to be in contention for the trophy. But for Thrives, Furia, the lowest teams on this first page, they need to start off hot tomorrow, right? That Rondo in particular, Niptura, if we don't see, I'm talking like a top 5 with a bunch of eliminations, especially after the hot top, man, that race number 1 is going to be done and dusted.
49 limits again? That's what I want to see, especially on 7th place, 8th place, and any of these other teams that want to be challenged.
Honestly, I want to just go back to 4 Thrives very quickly as we look at the second page here. For 4 Thrives, for me, this is best case scenario. For me, right, for them to be in 7th place, just behind, just within Smash Point, still slightly, but this is best case scenario. We know that this is a team that works on mentality, and if they have a lot of pressure, they do not perform. They're just far enough away where they might not have that pressure on them, but they are close enough that if they are able to play very well, they could go ahead and still win the whole thing.
I'm sorry, Ned, but I'm going to have to disagree with you because this team are the reigning champions of PMGO Season 1. If they weren't the champions of PMGO, I feel like what you said is correct, but the fact that they have been champions in the past and they're looking to go for the back-to-back here at a global event, I think they are going to be feeling the pressure, and I think they're definitely going to be feeling the pressure from the fans that are here.
Yeah, especially when you are, as you said, right, the technically reigning champions of a global event, not including PMMI, as they couldn't participate. I feel like there's definitely going to be a lot of expectations for them to do that comeback. But though, looking at the second page of the rankings, we saw Tianba at the very top. I feel like everyone below Tianba, currently, I have very low hopes, if not actually no hope whatsoever, for them to actually be competing for the title of PMWC 2026 Grand Champion. So outside of that, if they do an exceptional kickoff, like maybe we're talking back-to-back wins, but outside of that, game over in my opinion.
That Rondo is going to be so important tomorrow, right? For so many of these squads, they're going to have to really do their homework.
वैसे भी हमको ऐसा तो है नहीं कि कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, पर हमको इतना पता है कि भाई
anything can happen. We still got 6 matches left to go, so no matter who it is, where you're at on the leaderboards, root for your squad, give them the hype they need to pull off a miracle. We want to see it here in Paris. Come on, guys. Second page to first. You can do it. Make it happen.
Do we have 6 matches, though?
Hey.
Do we? Because right now, those teams that are challenging for that Smash rule, hear me out. We haven't gotten a chance to see it yet, but I think we might end up seeing it. But take some guesses. Quick predictions. Who's going to be the MVP?
Moment.
Hey, I was on the right squad. My man, hey, so easy. 14 eliminations, 2,000 damage. He went off.
Hey, they popped off. And Nongshim Red Force, this was a great day for them.
It was. I mean, So Easy is the one that initiated the insane, and might I say, not insane in a good way, insane in an absolutely crazy way, the push onto EA. Luckily, it worked out, but we were all yelling at the TV going, what are you doing?
So Easy, he's been kind of going wild, okay? But it did make it look easy from time to time. Of course, I feel like Nongshim Red Force, sometimes they don't look confident, sometimes they look too confident. But you know what? The one consistent throughout today has been So Easy, putting up big numbers alongside Hyunbin. Very happy. Of course, I like Hyunbin, but I got to respect the entirety of the roster. So Easy looking incredible and actually saving Hyunbin in a lot of these scenarios. And right now, looking at their position in the rankings, can they be the champions? Because, you know, last time we saw a South Korean team become the champions, it was D+ in London with that insane island finish. Can Nongshim Red Force be the ones to do it next?
And honestly, if they're within the Smash point, they are very, very scary. We saw in PMMI, they won by Smash. They're one of the only teams, if not the only team, to win by Smash rule in a global. They can absolutely do it. They're there. They're in 3rd place. They're looking very good. Can they do it again? I would be very worried if I was any other team right now.
And for everybody that's a Nongshim Red Force fans, I feel like we got a major answer today. Yes, that's why I started looking exactly and directly at you, Max. Because the biggest question mark from them, especially in the first day, in those 4 matches that we ended up playing, was can this team end up performing better in regards to placement points? Can they end up winning since we do have the Smash rule at play here? Today, we ended up playing 8 matches and they ended up winning 2 out of those matches. So we did get the answer that we wanted to, and they're currently challenging, and this is what I'm saying. I don't know if we're going to have those 6 matches tomorrow. You got Aurora up there. You got E-Arena that has the experience. They're looking like they got the nerves under control. It's going to come down, Jukes, to those teams that are following them, that are currently chasing them, that are actually far away from that Smash zone.
And the perfect example happened to be what you talked about, Neptura, PMMI. Nobody thought Nongshim Red Force was going to win it until the last match. Everyone thought Tianba had it in the bag. They had a massive lead. But then last game, match number 6, Nongshim Red Force take it away. Even though Furia had more points, they won it and they become the champions. So it's still anybody's game for sure.
You know what, I'm going to slow down the Nongshim Red Force hype right now because I don't want to curse them too much, but I want to pivot real quick on S2G, a team that got 3 wins, right? They got 3 chicken dinners, and we know that with a Smash ruling in play, chicken dinners kind of really important. No, kind of really important.
They kinda count.
So S2G right now, if they do get in like a top 5, top 6 scenario, and they actually have a decent position in the zone, and they are indeed in the Smash zone, I feel like S2G could be snatching away that trophy from the hands of the arena.
I got a question. How many teams do you think you're going to end? Yeah, I was about to say.
We're back.
I'm near the desk there.
Hi, Jukes. You may speak.
Yeah, how many teams do you think you're going to be in the Smash zone at the end of this?
I'll tell you. Hold on. Let's do something. Before we end the show here, Tomash, can you actually pull up that overall once again for
Bring
us?
it up.
Just so we can set the tone here for what's going to be happening tomorrow, because it's going to be... Thank you. It's going to be quite interesting. From looking at this leaderboard right now, we got E-Arena at 112. Once again, to remind everybody, the threshold is going to be 122 tomorrow. I personally think we can have up to 6 teams on that Smash zone.
It's a good call.
Depending on how many games we end up playing, Max.
I'm going to say 4. I feel like 4 teams, even in like really PMMI was pushing the limits of the Smash ruling where, what was it, 5, almost 6 teams entering the Smash zone. But I feel like for this event, 4 teams, it's the amount of squad that will be entering that Smash zone.
I have to agree with you. I think 6 is a possibility. Absolutely a possibility based on
You can agree with me too. You're good. You're
I
good.
agree with both of them. More likely, it's gonna be 4.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we go all 6 matches. I think we're gonna see 6, 7, 8 people in it. It's possible, baby. Come on, let's go.
Crazy.
Max.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Rondo.
I saw it.
Rondo.
Wait, you think we're gonna go 6 matches?
I think we can see. We go 6
but
matches.
you didn't answer the question. How many teams?
I'm gonna go with 7. I'm gonna go with 7 teams. It's gonna go all 6 games. Rondo, we're gonna see like 4 teams in that mid pack get like 10, 15 points, and it's gonna make the whole show wild. So you guys better be watching. It's gonna be awesome.
Wait, 7's getting in the Smash zone. Well done.
Wow.
Congrats. Hey.
Yes! But yeah, for these teams, I can't wait to see what we're going to be seeing tomorrow. We saw many teams being able to step up here today on day 2 of PMWC at EWC 26. Thank you so much for joining us, Hot Jukes, Maxman, Neptura, the 7WG, Lays, the amazing interviews, and also Kalaris was able to join us today here in the studio, and all the casters with John Allen, Jackie, and Blanket, everybody in production. It has been a pleasure to bring you this day to 8 matches. What a marathon. Tomorrow, we could have 2 matches, 3, 4, 5, or 6, like Jukes is predicted here. Let us know on social media what many matches you think we're going to be getting. Use the hashtag EWC, hashtag EWC26. We'll be seeing you tomorrow for the final day of PMWC at EWC 26.
मिलेंगे कल तो जैसा कि आपने देखा अब इस तरीके से ये स्ट्रीम होती है ख़त्म क्योंकि इस स्ट्रीम के अंदर एक खासियत ये है कि आज का दिन बहुत शानदार रहा है बहुत चाहे मैं कितना ही थका पर बहुत शानदार था क्योंकि बहुत रोमांचक मैच देखे हमने एस पावर का 1v3 जो था वो सबसे शानदार था। इसके अलावा NGX के अरोरा के ए अरीना के सी अरीना के बहुत सारे अच्छे अच्छे पल थे ये जो दिखाई दे रहे नहीं जितने ये सब इसके ही कर ले तो इसी के साथ मिलेंगे हम आपको कल की स्ट्रीम के ऊपर जिसके अंदर 6 मैच होंगे कल है ना और वो 6 मैच डिसाइड करेंगे कि कौन सा जो टीम है वो $3 मिलियन लेके जाएगी। $3 मिलियन बहुत बड़ी रकम है बहुत बड़ी। $3 मिलियन अगर हम उसको कन्वर्ट करें रुपए में तो $3 मिलियन कितना होता है 70-80 का भाव चल रहा है ना 3 मिलियन होता है 30 लाख 30 को आप करोगे 100 इंटू 13 करोड़ है ना, 13 करोड़ रुपए। 4 लोगों में बांटो, 4 से 12, 3 करोड़, 3 करोड़ एक। बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई, बहुत बड़ी है। Thank you for watching the tournament. Continue tomorrow at 12:30 CEST. CEST मतलब सेंटर ईस्ट स्टैंडर्ड टाइम पर। हमारा कौन सा लगता है? हमारा लिखता है इसके अंदर, हमारा शायद लगता है सेंट्रिस्ट, हमारा लगता है PET लगता है, PST लगता है ना। तो अब मिलते हैं आपसे कल की वीडियो में। थैंक यू, गुड बाय। 8 घंटे की स्ट्रीम।